опыт. Они на самом деле неплохо играли. Мы даже немного были удивлены. Думали, они хуже играют. Но мы просто тоже потом по игре как на скеле камбэкнули по мапе и выиграли. Лина? Она вбивала за секунду. Да просто Эдгар сказал, год тут на морфе, он очень давно не играл, мы давно очень не тренировались с этим героем, он здесь хорошо зашел, мы сыграли. Я с Даньком играл почти всю свою карьеру, мы знаем понимание Доты друг друга, знаем, как мы играем, поэтому для меня все привычно.
Today is Dota watching day. Watching FISSURE Dota.
Throw the game, because like an Ags on Tiny is kind of imba combo from like TI-10, and unless you have like Collapse Magnus, you're not gonna win against it, so felt confident.
Если бы я не верил в него и не был бы доволен, я бы не играл с ним в команде. А так, думаю, Алан это молодой игрок, который на пути своего восстановления, он будет с каждой игрой играть лучше и лучше. Кто вылетит? Ну, я даже не видел сид, кто там.
I can stream this on YouTube as well.
Но там плюс-минус понятно, какие команды.
They're very generous.
Вот таким получился первый игровой день на FISSURE Playground. Совсем скоро нас ждет еще 16 таких же уровневых матчей, по итогам которых две команды покинут турнир и отправятся.
I heard of the PSL smoke bug drama, yeah.
Нашу трансляцию два параллельных канала.
It looked like shit, man.
Серии будут просто
It really did.
крутейшими. Ну и также напоминаю о том, что билеты
I wonder what they're gonna do because a lot of teams cheated, right?
Welcome back, everybody, to the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. You are once again joining us on the official broadcast for the FISSURE Playground 1 Dota tournament, brought to you by FISSURE. I am BCOP, joined here by Lacoste, ready to take you through day number 2. And
what drama? Well, basically, there's a bug with the smokes in Dota.
Jam-packed day 1.
You can ping it, and then if the ping doesn't go off, it means it's gone from the inventory.
We had a lot of upsets in the first couple
so people are pinging the smoke in Fog of War, and if it doesn't show up, then they assume the enemy smokes. And that's a pretty big bug, you know, because it's basically map pack type of info.
And that's what I like to see.
And we got our participants.
And it turns out a bunch of teams used it, and one of them got banned for it, and then they found out that other teams were using it too. And now, like, the question is, you know, do you like disqualify all of them?
Chimera for Eastern Europe, and then
or do you just keep that one team disqualified as an example and you just, you know, slap on the wrist for the others? You know, like what the fuck is gonna happen?
Falcons,
and we'll see, I guess.
Spirit, Extreme, Gaming, Tundra, Aurora.
Ban them all? The problem is that you won't have teams left in the tournament.
That's really a test of logos right there. I was getting a little nervous getting through. I know yesterday I stumbled on one. I was nervous going through all those. There's no writing for any of the teams except for Yakult. You just gotta really get through it. But we're in a Swiss stage format. We did a lot of matches.
Before I start this, I'm obligated to tell you, check out exclamation mark tickets for tickets for this event. It's in Belgrade, and it's gonna be the playoffs for this tournament. Tons and tons of tier 1 Dota teams. And I'm actually not sponsored. It's merely an obligation for co-streaming this event. Being sponsored implies that I'm paid for it, but I'm not.
If you come, you're playing, you're winning money, no matter
yeah, it's a very, very small
this is the results
obligation to watch this. I'm okay with it.
Stage of 0-0.
Is 1 million considered a huge tournament? It is actually. 1 million is like a tier 1 tournament.
Halfway down that
basically, even TI, you're looking at how much is TI these days? 2 million? 1.6 million?
1-1 teams, they'll play BO1s.
Like it's really good money, man.
Aurora Gaming, Yakult, Paravision.
By all means, it's still life-changing money even for first place. 3 million, yeah, okay.
Get to the next stage at 1 and 2, but it's Extreme and Chimera. And
I'm gonna attend TI in Germany, yeah.
As well as
probably, unless you know something goes wrong, but most likely I will.
Interesting day at Dota, because we got a lot coming your way, as it's like I said, another jam-packed day at Dota.
Yeah, a lot of good matchups that we're going to be seeing today, and this is going to be the schedule.
As the secondary.
Oh, isn't it?
So this is on Twitch.tv.
This is like 2 or 3 games going on at the same time.
Dota_EN2. That's
I want to watch Falcons at least.
Against Paravision. Then after that, following is going to be Team Falcons Wildcard. Following that is Extreme against Chimera, and then Shopify.
I prefer a lot of million tournaments and no TI, but only TI. I don't really care either way. I think as a viewer for tournaments, I just want to watch good teams play against each other. I want to watch good Dota. So like the prize pool, I don't know like why the prize pool would ever matter to me.
And then following that is Aurora Gaming against Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, it's completely whatever.
The BO3s that start afterwards, which is BB Team against Team Liquid and Heroic Team Spirit.
Yeah, the big one is definitely BetBoom team against Team Liquid. A lot of history between these two teams, and these teams did look really good in the last couple of months as well. So this is going to be, I'd say, the most interesting matchup.
Well, players I like watching play. I like watching Nisha and Moline, but it's mostly because they're mid players. I just kind of copy what they do, you know, that's it.
To the top
It's nice for learning.
Of the tournament. So yeah, a lot of interesting matchups, but this is the one that I'm looking most forward to.
Yeah, the BO3s are going to be interesting. Probably different strategy when it comes down to drafts, because you're not just, you know, we saw broods happen yesterday. We saw a couple of cheese picks here and there. Not as many as maybe I would have thought with BO1s going the way it did, but now you got BO3s.
What is that t-shirt? Did I talk too much?
There's more games to be played in a series, but here we are. So it should
You
be
watch it solo? I don't know. I'll see.
BO3s, but we're starting it off with the BO1s.
I didn't
BO1s
really
are
plan
always
anything. Like I just kind of showed up and I'm
you
watching
know
some
that
games.
It matters so much, so you need to be able to bring your best strategy straight away. And we saw some.
Bring the Dota flags by Lina yesterday? Yeah, but that makes sense though. Yeah, Quap does not do well against Lina in lane.
And then you also had Extreme Gaming.
The funny thing about Lina is that hero has 650 range, which is 50 more than even like long range heroes. While having 3 armor and 59 damage per hit and 600 HP.
Yeah, it should be.
This hero is a stat monster while having some of the best spells in the game for laning phase 2.
Predicted that day.
Bonus attack speed, long range nukes, a stun.
Yeah, I mean, there was a
Like this
lot of
is an
games where
absolute
people were
laning
so
monster.
sure that teams were gonna win.
The only downside for Lina laning phase is her first few levels. Like her first few levels are kind of bad. Even though her stats are good, her attack animation is bad. So last hitting can be difficult.
I don't think overperforming.
And you don't always get to nuke every creep. You know, sometimes you only get to nuke 1 or 2 creeps per wave.
So it is.
She got nerfed in this patch, yeah. She got nerfed like 2 or 3 patches in a row. She's still fucking OP.
Let's see.
But Lina laning phase has been strong for God knows how fucking long, man. I actually don't remember a time where Lina wasn't good at laning phase. Old Lina was even much better. Like old Lina was like getting 20 attack speed or some bullshit per stack, and she had 7 stacks, you know, like level 1 Lina just hitting 3 times your attack speed compared to say like a Puck or some shit at level 2 and 1. It's impossible.
We saw Talon yesterday to start the day off. They were playing Gaming Gladiators in that first matchup. That was a close matchup, something that we saw via the odds and what we saw with recent performances that was going to be quite close in terms of those teams taking on each other. And they came out ahead over Gaming Gladiators, and then they ended up going 1-1, which is why they're playing a BO1 today. No chance in this match right now to get promoted or eliminated. But very important, you don't want to be on the edge, on your heels of getting eliminated.
Fast food simulator with friends sounds fun, actually.
Yeah, I think this team kind of
but it's early access, man.
For most of the people, how good they actually
I have it in my cards.
Because this is the team
I'll keep an eye on
a
that
good
game.
day can pretty much beat any of the teams here. And I think that even though they're 1-1 right now, I feel like they are going to be securing themselves top 8. This team is looking really good.
Yeah, they look really good, and then they're going up against Tundra, which is going to be a tough matchup for them as well. I mean, Tundra, they're...
Am I in Japan? No, man,
really
I'm in Europe.
Show up in the first matchup, but they're getting
Why would I
back
be in
in form.
Japan?
We'll see if they could stay there, but let's introduce
Yeah, Age of Darkness released too. Oh, dude, there's so many games I need to play. I still haven't even been close to finishing Dynasty Warriors. Busy days. These intros are weird.
So Tundra Esports, they come in 1-1, of course, going up against Talon, and they lost to Yakult yesterday, and that was a bit of maybe a
I didn't coach them yesterday, no. I just got permission like yesterday. They're pretty fast about it. I just asked like one guy, and then he directed me to the right guy, and then that's pretty much done already.
Starts with a bit of a trip and fall, and they got to get back up.
This is also a team that can bounce back quickly, and that's what you want to see. This is the team that understands what they did wrong.
Only coaching today, yeah.
Adapt mistakes that they were making in game number 1. None of that was made in game 2 when they were playing against Shopify Rebellion. They got raffle stomped in this first game. It was pretty painful when they were playing against the Colts Brothers. There was literally nothing they could have done. They killed Ame like 5 or 6 times, but other than that, it was
I am, I think, yeah.
So we
He's like
compare
170
the two
maybe?
teams, and we got our win rates for both teams. Tundra, a little bit of a higher win rate. Both these rosters, in terms of the 5-man completed stack, is semi-new.
Yeah.
One
What does days in the roster mean?
month old and one just under a
Does that
month
mean
old. Average
days still since it's
pretty
changed members?
similar, but look at the
25
difference here. I know
days?
it's only a 4% difference in win rate, but that is also in 30 more matches. That is so
Who
many
did
more
they change?
Yeah, Tundra just played a lot more. I mean, this team is also like I just gotta say that 33 wants to be the biggest.
Such a weird stat to have for a team.
And he might actually succeed with the squad that he
Daracio. Okay.
He left the TI winning team. That doesn't happen. We saw some kicks that did happen after TI.
Man, I think kicking Daracio was such a mistake for Gaming Gladiators. I think that guy was such a perfect fit for their team.
His own team and win a third TI with the team that he just assembled around him.
Yeah, that was a mutual parting of ways, and I'm kind of wondering, do you buy yourself
Really felt like it.
when you mutually leave a team?
Got
like,
kicked?
you order it
I mean,
yourself,
I think
I don't think they explicitly said it, right? But
you pay for the delivery, I'll pay for the
it seems
pizza.
like it.
And then they,
Delivery nowadays are more expensive than the actual food.
depending on where you are, that is
Expound more
definitely
why
the
is a good
truth.
fit?
And,
I guess you mean explain?
see the teams on our screen. We've got
Well,
Daracio here,
basically,
so
Gaming
it's on our
Gladiators is
screen.
really
He has,
heavy on
more
farm.
social media followers
Like
than the
Ace on
entire
off lane is
Team
another
Spirit
carry
roster
player. Like he doesn't leave the lane,
Anton boasts over
and he plays super farm heavy
254,000
players. You know, like he plays these pit lords and shit like that.
Dragons collectively
And he
have
just sits
around
there.
206,000.
And Quinn is also
lot
a
higher than
really
my
fucking
5,000.
heavy farm mid.
These are rookie numbers, but yeah, Daracio
Like
is very
he's
fun
easy like
because of his
250
playstyle.
CS at 20
I think,
minutes type of mid player.
He has a bit of an aura around himself.
So,
that he
you know, they
attracts,
need a playmaker in that fucking team.
He attracts viewers.
And they
that
got it from
comment
their
what
carry
he's
lane
doing
before,
because
with from
he's always gonna
Daracio.
be
Like he
that
played
factor.
position 3 basically on safe lane.
I'm wondering if that, like... 'cause
And
there's,
right now they have 3 carry
social
players. Now they
media
have Watson
following
too.
like
Now they have
that,
3
and then I know
players who are
some
just
regions
super
are
farm
more
heavy.
into Facebook following.
Make it
some
work.
Telegram and some are
But it means something has to change, you
all
know?
these other...
It's easy to twist the numbers.
I think the game is
Yeah,
super
I'm trying
hard
to
when
give
you have
some
3 people
the benefit
constantly
of
trying
the
to farm
doubt
up.
here, And, you know, maybe...
Daracio was that perfect fit because he was just such a sacrificial carry. Like he made plays, he moved around the map, he's low farm, and he's high map pressure. And I think that was just so perfect for their team.
I will say you probably have a
Now
good
with
chance,
Watson,
being able to
it's
cast out
hard,
1-4
dude.
right
Like they need to babysit Watson because you know he's like he's like a hard carry type player. He fucking farms 300 creeps in 20 minutes.
That I did not cast, and I'm like, this is gonna be super easy, and I got everything correctly.
Yeah,
Just
when
the
it
ones
didn't
that I'm
matter.
casting.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know,
Gotta get it right. But yeah, we'll
It's
give
only
you
early
guys
on in the team.
total
They could
numbers
adjust.
on those votes a little bit later on in
They're
the
good
program.
players
When we
after
take a
all.
look at the coin flip, we've
And I'm
got
sure they can
the
recognize
winning
their
coin
own
flip here
shortcomings.
For TALON Esports, they chose the second pick, and then Tundra's going to take the Radiant side. You said, and it's been correct so far, obviously we're going into day 2 with this, every team that's given the opportunity to do so, Radiant.
It's better. It's just straight up better. There's nothing to discuss about Radiant anymore. It's been said so many times. The map didn't change in a really long time, so people are still going to be choosing Radiant when they don't have the priority, and there are teams that do. Like, it's still a small sample size, but
Look at this fucking
in the next
nerd
few
bringing
days, we're
notes.
gonna see the numbers as well. Who prefers to have the first pick, second pick, and who has the bigger or the higher win rate. And we are into the ban stage, removing Sniper immediately. This is something that they play really well from the mid lane. Some really bad matchups that Sniper can really win. And we saw Mikoto yesterday, one of the finest mid laners that Southeast Asia can offer, completely dumpstering that matchup. He was playing Lina into Queen of Pain when they were playing against Gaiman, and this was one of the biggest beatdowns I've seen in the mid lane in a really long time.
Yeah, it was really crazy. The difference in numbers, the difference in experience. I think it was like level 8 when Quinn was just hitting level 6.
Yeah.
It was really far ahead, and now you've got Bristleback getting the first pick here for Tundra Esports, and we've seen a lot of Bristle. We've seen different choices on the facets. And
Bristle's so
a
fucking
little bit
strong
of
this
different
patch.
build here and there. It's pretty standard for the most part, I would say.
It is. This is going to be 33 playing Bristleback, so I expect him to go for Seeing Red Facet. He loves to carry from the off lane. And you can see already how they are making adjustments after losing against Yakult's brothers. They were playing against Shopify Rebellion, and they had a completely different draft, 5 different heroes. And they seem to think that this is working first pick Bristleback, something that they did against Shopify Rebellion, and it worked out amazingly. They were able to close out the game in less than 30 minutes.
There's that one-piece playmat and the super light mouse. I have that in pink, actually. I like that mouse. Very light, very...
That's why it's called Super Light, yeah.
very convenient. Could you guess who it is just by the hands?
Just by the hands holding the papers. It is...
You gotta be quick.
Okay, never mind.
disappointed. Anyway, Terrorblade first pick here for Talon, and not
10 seconds
or Hero. Do we see a Terrorblade first pick yesterday?
They...
Wonder what position Terrorblade this is.
Not that I remember, but when they were playing a week ago, they also did open up with the first pick Terrorblade.
Only watching today, yep, no playing.
Played it from,
I'm gonna watch as many games as I can catch.
This hero's insane in the off lane. Like Demon Zeal early on, having that farm. Like this is a hero that.
What character is that? I don't even recognize it.
Like it is.
Kind of looks like the art style from Fairly Odd Parents.
It's also a high armor hero, and it's been used frequently as the offlaner. I would say that was like 2 months ago when the Shadow Fiend, when Lunas were super popular until they got nerfed as a counter to the carries.
Why Sniper first ban? Because it's a very cheesy pick for mid.
Nowadays,
I don't know if it warrants a first ban, but
to think that it's still gonna work out for
you
them.
definitely have to ban at some point if you want to play like a normal mid hero that doesn't get destroyed by it. Because right now Sniper is so fucking stupid, man. Like that. That shrapnel facet basically puts him in that old Sniper era, the hoo-ha-ha one with the Warlord being first pick.
How effective it is. This was something that Tundra was
like the whole point of the shrapnel nerfs was that you couldn't just shrapnel a guy 3 times and kill him, and now it's back. Now you just shrapnel a guy 3 times again and you kill him. It's literally the same thing as old ones. You cannot lane against it. Like the moment Sniper is level 5, you're dead. When he's level 3, your lane is in constant pressure.
You kind of just,
you know, like if you have a drop below 500 HP, you're just dead.
In terms of, do you want more than the pipe? Obviously, pipe's situational if you wanted that to begin with, but do you want to be outputting more damage? Do you want to be just the aura guy, but you still farm ridiculously fast? So you really can do whatever you want. And now they go to the Magnus. We've talked about this Magnus a little bit. You know, yet to be seen if it's going to be safe lane mag or mid mag. You definitely have options, and they'll follow that up with the Lich that you want to see pretty often.
This hero had an insane win rate. After day 1,
for some BO1 for group stages, I'm okay with it.
Won 6 out of 7 games.
Oof.
Yeah,
I usually prefer BO3s in general,
but yeah,
but you know, it is what it is.
Still figuring out what's going to be strong.
I'm only streaming the tournament today, yeah.
With the Frost Shield, you have magic damage to kill him. There are illusions around him, so there's always going to be something to bounce off. And you also have Magnus, which they do like.
I haven't played the good talent on Bristle, no. I don't play much Bristle in general.
Not one of the best position for Magnuses out there.
Oh, it's offlane TB or +4 TB, whichever. Probably offlane, right?
Morph TB, what a time to be alive. 2025, they're in the same team.
Morph TB sounds so griefy in the same team.
Again, another high armor hero, so they will need some kind of magical damage.
Chance of casting Noto? I don't really have anything planned, but I'm down if he's up for it. Maybe later.
A really good puck game potentially coming out for Tundra.
I'll see, man, I'll see.
There is no control on both sides.
I just kind of logged in, you know, and that's it.
Now is like what, hook shot, adaptive strike.
Yeah, you don't care about those abilities.
Yeah, you really, you don't. Yeah, exactly. You need definitely another stun. Truthfully, I like this combination. I wouldn't be surprised if we do see now for Tundra, because that's been the combo a little bit, is the Muerta with the Lich. That Sinister Gaze into the dead shot with the calling. If you want that, maybe you get a Rod of Atos as well. Offers you a little bit more control as a support duo. And then Muertas, they can build more damage support if they want, but then they go Pugna. So again, you're lacking lockdown.
So that's a pos for TB. Or I don't know, mid morphling or that adopted.
You just don't have enough, I would say, when it comes down to controlling.
I wonder if we're gonna see that weird morphling build. The strength one with Mask of Madness and Maelstrom and shit.
Great against Bristleback as well. You use the Cripify against physical damage. Magnus as well, if he's gonna be played from some core role, if it's gonna be played from
they didn't add Ringmaster yet to this, I think.
Has some magical as well.
Neither did they add Kaz.
Yeah, Lich doesn't
it's so
like
slow with it. I just
want
to see these new heroes in the pool.
I don't think this is gonna be that good of a Lich game.
I'm not sure if Ringmaster is ever gonna be like a high priority pick.
Boots where you're just able to make sure that you're on top of somebody with batteries.
I think Kaz has potential as a mid. He's a big bully mid
to deal with. And are you putting the Pugna here with the Morphling and the Clock with the Terrorblade, and then just going like Battery Assault, Cogs with Metamorphosis?
They're flexible, so they will decide in the end, but most likely this is going to be Clockwork paired up with, I would say, Terrorblade.
Storm.
Yeah, it's the same
Storm pick without seeing your matchup, huh?
With Puck, there is literally no control on the other side, so For Talon, Mikoto will need to find a hero to deal with Storm. So ban Puck and ban one more hero.
And this edges more towards what you were thinking, where
Case is not in
Magnus,
captain's mode now.
He can be a core
It should
if they
be,
wanted to go
man.
with the support, but maybe you're
I wish they
showing
would just throw in all these heroes into the
more
pool, and
towards
just like
Magnus.
whatever happens kind of scenarios.
Pick up Storm, right?
Yeah, most likely. They're gonna
But I
be
think they
looking for
take so long to
Garage's hero
balance them,
last,
and then by the time they're out, you
Mikoto
fucking lose
for
interest in the
Talon.
hero.
Mikoto has been...
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, if they want to have some kind of an instant lockdown, something that's going to give them slightly more team fight, I'm fine with them picking up Earthshaker maybe from the mid lane. Because you have the instant jump against the Storm. Could be potentially even good game for some Monkey King, but it's not like the guy that builds into silence, so he will need to itemize differently. And I like this ban a lot. This Muerta, I think this Muerta would be played as a carry, considering how good of a matchup it is. This would have been one of the best Muerta games ever. You're playing against Pugna, so you can hit units that are decrypified, and you'll also deal magic damage against both Terrorblade and Morphling.
Yeah, initially when I talked about it, I was definitely thinking more support, but you have a great point with it potentially of being the carry. So they also banned that Ricky, wanting to get rid of a couple of silences here. They get rid of the calling, they get rid of smoke cloud. So is that kind of hinting at what they really want to be protected from? Do you maybe think about that in Tundra and find something with a little bit more silence?
People bought 4 Midas against the Wolf assets? That's kind of funny.
It's available.
Fuck those wolves,
These are
man.
just the heroes that could potentially ruin their whole lineup, because you have these silences.
Slark.
It's a, again,
That
free Slark
draft
game, but
is
there's
so
nothing that he should
fucking
roll. There's
greedy.
no AoE damage that he is afraid
Support
of.
Magnus, carry
I
Slug,
think we're in
awfully
a lot of
Blizzle,
trouble.
mid Storm,
I
huh?
said Earthshaker,
There's
and
like
I
one
still
hero
feel
that can
like
fight
this
early game. That's
should be the best
Storm.
pick, 'cause you need
Maybe if he's
something
fat,
to
and then
control this
Lich.
Slark. There's also maybe a possibility
Really
for them
only
to pick up
Lich.
some mid Leshrac that buys into relatively early Yule Scepter, so you have some kind of a setup for your own stun against the Storm Spirit, and it's also a good way to deal with the Slark. I know the hero is not the most popular. I don't think
Support
I've even
Slug?
seen him.
Yeah, okay,
Other than
dude. Support
Position
Slug,
4.
sure.
But they need something. Right now, they are in a lot of trouble. A lot of the times you would see team have the last pick.
Selena
and
banned?
have a
Lena's
little bit of a
banned.
gotcha pick,
Okay.
but they also have more than a minute to think about what this is going to be.
Yeah, they've got a lot of time, but I am really worried because there's a lot that sets up pounds.
They need to make a
almost feel
choice between
guaranteed.
owning the Storm
Vortex,
mids
you're gonna pull them pounds,
or a
so
hero
there's
that can
days
dominate the map
you pull
early.
them pounds, and now
Yeah,
they go
well,
to the Monkey King,
fuck
which
the
is
Storm
a
right in the
mobile
pussy.
hero,
It
gives you
is.
balance strike, but again, it's not
What can you do?
really
You get
a
fucking
stun
Monkey
you're
Kinged.
Too worried about?
Yeah, it's one of the options that
That's
I
why I
did
hate blind
suggest.
picking
It's
Storms.
not-
You get fucking Monkey
like,
Kinged.
I'm also looking at
You get
itemization.
Lena,
I think
you
this
get all
time
these
around,
dog
this
shit heroes where you can't do
from
anything
offlane
against.
We'll need to build into some like relatively early Orchid. I'm fine with pipe into Orchid. Because you need control. Like, there's nothing to control this Slark. There's nothing to really control the Storm Spirit other than Boundless Strike and some Clockwork going in. And I don't think that's enough. So, looking at both of these drafts, I think Tundra did outpick them. They put a lot of pressure onto them during the draft, especially once they picked up the
Monkey
Storm
is free
Spirit
versus
in the
Storm.
last phase,
Like,
and they
if,
also removed the Puck, removed the Lena as well. These are some of the
if the Monkey is
better
good,
Mikoto's heroes, and they
and he
also
dodges like a
use
decent amount of Qs from the
first
Storm
ban
with his
Sniper, 'cause he also
transformation,
loves to play it, so some of
that
these
matchup is
matchups,
unplayable.
are going to work out differently than what they probably expected them to
Like,
have
it's
to happen in
not
this game.
it's
So,
not that
yeah,
close, I think.
I really like Tundra's draft.
It's a quirk
Yeah,
of
I
fuck the
really
monkey
like
with
that
Storm
draft as
skill
well.
issue. I think it might be a skill issue, yeah.
Looking to maybe
I think if I played Monkey, if I played Storm against Monkey in the Monkey's equal level, that Monkey fucks my ass.
Figure it out, but I'm going Tundra. How about you?
Chat has 4 points, man. These guys are
chat.
smart. Look at us, 4
Yeah.
points.
Well, let's see.
We have
Sometimes the
combined
lane
2
gets
points. I'm
weird
gonna
with
go Tundra as
rotations
well,
and
because this team,
where the keeps are standing.
is on the rise again after having
So we'll see.
bad game, the first game that they played.
Storm is also
yesterday.
fine if he
They
reaches
were
level
too
5
good
without
against
being
both
crushed.
brothers, but they are stepping it up, and I think they have a really mean draft in this one.
Yeah, I agree with that. So we'll be getting into game number 1 in just a moment. It's going to be Talon against Tundra. Should be fun, as I always say, because it's exciting. It's Dota. Everything's always different every game. And I'm really worried, though, for Talon. The lack of lockdown concerns me. I think especially if we see another Lich that's level 6 at 6 minutes, that might be devastating, because that was a Lich game for...
Bed boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that was a Lich game for the decade, I was going to say.
Pretty much. It doesn't get better than this, but yeah, there's still, of course, chance for them to win the game, but it's not gonna be as easy. I think they need to be able to win the lanes and try to snowball from there. Monkey King
BZM Storm though.
The X
I do like watching BZM Storm. He's super good at that.
Get some kills, maybe get a kill with the rotation before Storm gets level 6, and we can see some of the fastest that they did pick up, seeing Red on Bristleback, so he wants to carry Frostbound on Lich, so Chain Frost does linger, reverse polarity, pretty...
Who am I willing for?
Pretty normal stuff.
I don't really care who wins.
Still not reverse.
I'm just here willing with some good
Never
Dota.
gonna happen.
Except for that one game.
Where it's gonna look bad, and it's gonna end up on
Is
Reddit.
Blue dead? No.
The player who played it will get a pizza party.
Oh,
What
maybe.
the fuck is that item build? Holy
At
dude.
least it would be some decent pizza to end the day on. Anyway, coming into the bounties, let's see
Some psycho shit right
who
there.
picks up one. And of course, we were talking about the offlane Terrorblade. We'll see what WS wants to build on this and how long he kind of waits on Demon Zeal. I personally feel like Demon Zeal, the earlier the better. You just get so much out of that shard that allows you to farm so quickly that I feel like picking it up when you can, as early as you can, to me feels like the right move.
Yeah, he will need to tank up. He needs to be as tanky as possible. You're playing against...
Actually, never seen someone do
Pipe
this
in
before,
game
becoming
is
a creep to
must
block
from the
creeps.
offlane TP.
Right.
You get some like Bracer, some Raid Band, and then Power Tread, so... Get that pipe, but I also want to see Orchid, something that I did mention, because they have no control whatsoever. This mid matchup can go both ways. This can be a bit of a tricky one, even though it is a Storm into melee. This is the one where he can actually be killed. Because if you misplay, but there's also
I've not
a
done
big
Dynasty
turnaround
Warriors.
potential. WS starting
just
with
wanna-
Metamorphosis level
wanna watch
1.
some Dota.
Usually what you would see is...
I've been losing so many fucking
getting
Dota
that
games, dude. I need to learn a
reflection
bit.
level 1, but this time around he
The
wants to
fuck are
have
my games, dude? There's
slightly
no
more
way.
pressure. He wants to get the CS because Slark and Lich can actually get the kill.
Yeah,
He's
it's
not
still a little
careful
bit
enough. Yeah.
interesting to me because I like the reflection, then level 2 meta, because then you've also got battery, salt, and cogs, and that usually lines
Look at that mid lane already. 5-4 versus 3-0. But I'm not sure if Stone has a wave or
I would
not.
say, in terms of getting somebody.
No, that is already the wave, I think.
But for right now, a couple of cogs kicked over and hits a couple of heroes here. We'll see how it goes for Dyrachyo on this Sark, and Sark Lich could be a pretty deadly combo if they're not too careful for Talon. Top lane, not
I should
too
start
near
learning
with
Monkey
Kudu
King
on the
bids.
Pugnet
It's
and
such a
the
dumb,
Morphling.
cheesy hero.
They're going up against this Bristle, and we have seen some pretty good Bristle games from the offlane.
It's going to be all about stacking for Tundra. Magnus...
Look at 10-5 versus 3-0 mid. Hello? What's happening mid? He's a support. Pugna's 2 CS.
They can definitely get the kills in top lane, but
Pugna's catching up to the
benefit
Storm.
a lot from making the stacks happen. Kodo dropping low, but you can see the difference in CS. BZM.
What the fuck?
Am I seeing this
And he missed
correctly?
the CS
Does
on the
have
tower. He missed
3 CS
both.
on Storm against 15 and 7.
He missed both
you're
CS on the
seeing that
tower.
right. You don't need a new prescription on those
Oh
glasses,
no,
but you
dude. It's over.
It is not looking good over mid, at least for the moment. For
I think I need to watch the
Storm.
replay for this
wonder if
game.
we're
I
gonna
wanna
see
learn
anyone
Monkey King
move
mids.
over towards mid.
I wanna learn all the fucking bullies,
guys,
man.
I need bottle refill. I don't even have
Yeah.
a bottle, but somebody needs
Oh
to
my
refill
god, he
something.
says
Bring me a
4
healing
CS. That's
salve.
one
Bottle is coming
wave.
onto the courier.
2 minute 31
Dyrachyo
wave
in
over
some trouble.
CS.
A battery assault, staying within the creep wave, but
Uh-oh.
they've got the
And
cogs around
Dyrachyo's
him.
feeding.
Dyrachyo's gonna die for first blood.
What can you do?
And I don't even think that they can
Is it a mango?
trade
He has-
here, but they
Oh, what
do
the
finally
fuck?
get that right click, that kill, and WS not gonna go after Whitemon.
What about Lina versus
For a
Monkey?
second.
I think Lina
got the
does well in
Slark,
that
and
one. But
He
that's
was
like
trying
an
to stay within
exception.
the
Like
creep
Lina
wave,
is a
not take as
fucking
much from
laning
the battery
monster.
assault, but eventually the cogs were there.
I think
and the
Lina is
damage was dealt
legit
by Terrorblade.
one of the best laners in the whole game. It's only surpassed by like Sniper maybe.
The pool at level
And that's because
2
Sniper's
instead of
also a
the
laning
Frost
monster.
Shield could have made the difference if he did have the Frost Shield. You are like, it mitigates so much damage on Lich. Even 1 point in it, it is 45%.
8 CS. Oh, happiness.
Quite a bit.
Compared to
Definitely
Sinister Gaze, like the value that you get from it.
You gonna learn Lina mid?
Could've
No,
been much
I don't
higher.
like how Lina plays.
Pull the creep wave.
a partial pull.
I wanted to call it half pull, but then I realized it's 3 out of 4.
Yeah. So I went with the partial. I got you. I read what you wanted to do in your mind, but now he's level 3, so he
There's
should
a few odd mid heroes that just kind of
theoretically
dominate lots of matchups.
want one in each.
Like Monkey King is just one of those. And
skill,
when
right?
once it comes to Captain's
No,
mode,
you
Cass
wanna
is also
max
one
the
of those. Cass like randomly
Brings way
dominates
too much damage,
like
so
4/5 of the
one
fucking
is
hero
very
pools and
valuable
shit if
lowering
they
the
show up
cooldown.
mids.
and getting that extra damage. Dyrachyo, in terms of CS, 15 against the 16 for Terrorblade. And he also did go for Orb of
You were
Venom, so
tiny
they wanted to
yesterday?
play
Oh,
aggressive.
dude. Oh,
Problem
boer
is,
en yoghurt, yeah?
with the
Yeah, you
Clockwork,
fucked
so
us,
when
man.
they try to
GG's,
play
dude.
aggressive, they're gonna
GG's.
fight back. And once Clockwork hits that level 3,
Ah, you
in
bastard.
this lane, I assume he's gonna go for Battery instead, just so that they can try to battle it out slightly more rather than burning the mana.
Right.
Storm is catching up slowly in the mid lane, but it doesn't seem to be enough, because there's a big difference. 27 and 12 against 12 and 1.
Yeah, he's kind of getting back. 33 in some trouble, turns his back, but they've got another blast. They'll take out this Bristleback and Cuckoo.
Yes, the Bristleback lane with Magnus.
Talon, they've got a 1,000 net worth lead early on.
Well,
obviously, I would say a significant chunk of
They
that.
do have a
because
lot
of
better
mid.
late game, if it ever comes down to that.
29.
Like, Tundra has better
12.
late
He's
game
got
if it
almost as
comes
many
down to,
denies as he
let's
has
say,
last hits.
25 or 30
That's a bad
minutes.
sign.
Yeah.
It's
And the
always
goal
painful
isn't
to
minus
watch.
20k,
Dakota
you
Man
know?
has been owning these matchups.
We're different about BL1 Swiss stages. I'm
crazy to
okay
think
with it. Like, I don't mind.
Just 1-1, but now they'll go for
Did he
Cuckoo.
miss?
He is
No, he
in
hit.
no man's land, but he will try to secure an escape,
Radiant's middle tower
or
is
maybe a
under
deny on these neutrals now. Can he get it? No. Close. Respect the effort. Almost making sure that Saksa put himself into too much trouble with that Nether Ward down. But BZM comes back to the lane. They're going to TP over the Clockwork mid. Maybe see if
Yes,
they can make
more
anything
denies
happen
than
with
Storm
the
has
6-minute
last hits at
rune
5
coming up in
minutes.
Just 25 seconds. So he'll stick around for a little bit.
Oh
That will
my
be a solo
god, he did
Terrorblade
not
over
survive
bottom.
laning
Oh,
phase.
Monkey's level 6 already.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not level
battery
6 yet.
assault. Cuckoo's here as well. The TP over from the Lich, but the Wukong's command is used. They'll stop
They
the TP.
forced the Lich's
and they
TP
will get this
too.
kill on a BZM.
Where the fuck
Now up
is
2,000
Storm's team
net worth this
anyway?
early on,
It's 6
and
minutes.
still ahead, denies to CS.
Radiant.
Nah, I understand how he
This is
feels.
the second time that Cuckoo plants a
I
second
understand.
ward. He knows how important it is for Magnus, as we said, to get
It's
the
normal.
farm by stacking, and also for Bristleback to get the farm in the triangle. Mikoto making the first move, rotating to the top lane. Lanes are looking really good for Talon right now. They destroyed a mid matchup, they just rotated, they got the kill, and Monkey wants one more.
Wonder how long this is going to continue on for, but it seems very likely
I've
that
played
this
Storm
goes
vs.
on
Monkey
for a
before,
while
yeah.
with how the lanes are
It's not
continuing
despair.
to progress. They are looking to maybe
If
get
the Monkey is good,
33 or find somebody
you
who
are
ends
not
up
doing
coming
one
to
at
that
lane at
Wizard Room,
Storm.
or honestly, both. They look for 33. They've got another blast. There's the Jingu
Oh
and
my
another
God,
easy kill on
dude.
the Bristleback. That's going to make it 4-2 Talon.
Uh-oh, and they're gonna camp their XP, and look what Cuckoo's doing. He's just blocking
They're getting
the
both
camps.
XP runes.
Making sure 0 stacks.
Blocking the outer ring camp on the other side. and
Oh
I don't
no, the
think
Lich
they're
is gonna
be able to
find out that he
get
can
there.
never reach the rune.
To get the rune against
He's
the
gonna die
Clockwork.
for it.
They got
Oh
another kill.
no!
Saksa.
Kill.
He gets found near the tier 1 tower. Dyrachyo comes over, but this is a kill and a wipe on, and now
Hey,
Dyrachyo, are you
hold
in a
up.
little bit too far? You have to be careful
level
about
4
this.
only.
The right click's coming through, and finally pounces in between the two heroes, because he knew he might die if he stayed there. But 33 getting chased.
This is why I hate
here to
blind
help
picking
out.
heroes
There's
like
the Decrepify.
Storm.
Makoto's
Like, you
back up
pick
towards
Storm without
top.
knowing your
They've
matchup,
got this
your game
33
feels so
Bristleback in a
fucking
bad way.
hard,
They also
man.
got Dyrachyo bottom, and they're going to get this kill on the Bristleback.
This game
It's a
is
sword.
Like, when you don't have a
completely
mid
cooked. Like,
who
they
can
have
respond
way
to
too
these
many
type of
problems, but
aggressions,
Stormspread, he
your
got
game
dumped in the
always
lane.
feels like
He is
shit.
catching
You
up,
always
but
feel like you're in the
doesn't
back
seem to
foot.
be
Like,
enough.
even
He
if
also
you
needs
have
to
a
be
hero that can
playing
respond to
as a team,
this,
because right now,
then
what
you're
I'm
making
seeing
the
is
first
their
move always
cancel.
means you're late, right? Like, you're late to the fight because he's already there hitting and you're TPing in and responding, reacting.
Terrorblade, free farm, Monkey King, plus also Morphling on top.
And then
of
you
the
lose the
network.
lane on top of
BZM
that
try to
on a hero like
maybe
Storm.
reach
Yeah,
out and
good
try to
luck,
get
dude.
something done there, but,
Dyrachyo's over 4.
wow,
They're
he's
gonna
playing aggressively.
try.
This is
Yeah,
some-
pounce. Jingu in a second. If he got hit one more time, there's an amplified damage, Tom. So you kind of gotta.
We're just kidding, guys.
Yeah, forget I did that. This is brutal. You
I don't
got
think
terribly to level
Talon is
6 already.
oppressive on their laning phase picks. I think
He's looking
Tundra
tight.
just
I
picked
assume the
really
DMZ
greedy
will
heroes.
pick up
Like, you
after
go
that.
past 4 Magnus, you know? Like, that's
Net
already
worth
so...
differences
This hero doesn't really help you win
He's
lanes.
He's level 5.
You can get a cheesy kill if you skew him into tower or something like that. But it doesn't help you harass, it doesn't help you sustain, you know, it's just there.
We'll get another.
And then you pick a Storm mid without seeing your matchup? Like, sure, dude. The recipe for disaster always is.
Such a nuisance. With
And then the
these
safe lane's
sentries.
okay, I guess. It was Lich Slark. Slark is greedy, but Lich is kind of good pairing for every carry in the game.
Cuckoo is an old school player. It's been a thing for back in the days when he was playing. So yeah, some of the ideas,
They stick.
yeah, they do.
They never change. But that is going to be
Storm
brutal
recover
here
in
for
jungle?
Tundra.
You can
So
always
7
recover in
the
jungle
game.
with Storm
They
and
are
heals like
reliant
SF and
on
stuff.
stacks.
But it's
Cuckoo
expensive.
read
Like
that-
killing jungle creeps costs a
that
lot of
whole
mana and
from
a ton of
cover to
HP.
back. And
So
knows
every
what they
time you
want.
send your fucking mid to the jungle, you're gonna be like what?
Still
5th
just
of your mana
level
gone per
5.
camp?
Same level
Meanwhile,
as this
Monkey King is
Clockwork.
fucking. Look at
And
you, Monkey King is
Makoto's
fucking
here
you carry in the
again.
asshole.
You're not level 6, you can't get out of
And your
this.
Storm is killing a
Daracho's
wave
dead once
in
more.
mid and
One
killing a
mana
fucking
tower.
camper in jungle
It'll
with
be
no
killed
mana
off by
ready.
Natsumi, who rotated through the Twin Gate.
All right, check.
Mid
the
recovering
number of
is
his
not a good state to
followers on
have.
social media
Not in
right
any
now.
hero.
Did he lose any or did he gain after
Like, you see this?
being
See what I mean?
Level 5 Slark. This is
This
such a
guy's
tough- in
farming
terms of
jungle and the
network,
mid-
he's, like,
the enemy
doing
mid is fucking your
okay.
ass.
He's doing the best in the team, but it's still not good enough. for
And
him,
somehow
because he's
D-wards too.
level
What the
5.
fuck? Had that sentry reached? Holy dude.
It is so
And watching that
rough.
sentry in the minimap
Really
right
free
now.
Trying to figure something out. He has the shard queued up.
And if it can happen in BO1? Yeah, I mean, it's
Understand
weird,
how
right?
he's
Because in
thinking. He's like, I
BO1s,
need something,
sometimes
some
you don't have
amount
full
of
research in the
damage so
team,
that
or
he can take the
sometimes
fight.
you have
And Saksa
players
is
who are
also
playing the
level
first game
4
of the day or
because
whatever.
his XP rune got
It's a lot of
stolen.
random things. In the BO3, you can adjust all the
gonna get
picks
killed
and
here.
And
warm
he's
up
gonna
and
stay
everything.
level 4 for at least
It just
another
kind of
20
depends.
seconds because he's not going to be alive for that long.
I thought you were gonna be toxic and say 20 minutes. He's gonna
Oh,
be level
no.
4.
I
I think if he dies one more time, that
What
he's
the
gonna
fuck
be.
is he farming here for?
He's not gonna be level 6
What the fuck?
at 14 minutes because their XP rune
It's so
might get
over?
stolen again.
Yeah, it's pretty over.
think
It's already come to the point of the
kinda
game where you need to have
convinced to agree with you.
talent,
They are starting to
you know,
get
make
some
mistakes for you to play at all.
shift stacks here, going after
I don't know,
Natsumi.
what the fuck am I
But
looking
doesn't
at here
have
though?
pounce for 15 seconds and then sees a metamorphosized.
And offlane TP is so
Terrorblade
good
doesn't
too for
wanna
these
go
type of
into that.
scenarios, because this hero wants to 5-man
I don't
early
really
versus
know
all
what
us.
Saksa expects here, but it's dangerous. Daracho, he's still not level 6.
What the fuck?
I don't know what to say. It's really hard for them
the
to make
fuck?
a move. They just
Brother,
can't.
what?
I mean,
Hook shot now. He's
still
higher
level-
level than this Slark.
they're just getting ran over.
This looks like one of my
Talon
pub
playing the
games.
game perfectly. Some of the kills are also handled to them, but they are choking them out of the map. They can't really do much. This is the stack, 33. He wants to farm it.
This is really, really rough for the side of Tundra. But you know what's not rough? Typing in exclamation point ticket into the chat and finding out more information to come join us in Belgrade, Serbia at the Saba Center and coming to watch some great Dota. Maybe not this one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're down for watching some beat,
The talent mid player is really good,
feel
huh?
free to join us.
What is that,
Some people
Mikoto, I think?
like that. I like
Level
watching
5,
the beatdown. You
12
go,
minutes in.
It's good laning phase and good
And
map pressure.
Talon, as we said, this is the team that's going to surprise a lot of them. I did not believe in this draft, but they played it so perfectly. Going for the Mage Slayer as well. The best item against Bristleback, great against Storm, great against Lich as well.
yeah, me, you, and Chad.
Yeah, we got
Hook
baited
shot.
by chat. I saw that 53%.
White Mon, he's going to be dead very quickly.
Oh,
WS
jeez,
gets
man.
the kill there.
I fucking
mean,
call it, man.
Makoto,
Go next.
we talked about it. That first game
Oh,
against Quinn, he
shit.
looked amazing. This game, he looked
Even better.
outstanding. He was denying higher than they were CSing mid. He might still be. I almost want to... He's got 19 to... All right, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't think Storm's stuck in 19 CS. Sox is still level 5. He's on the run. Natsumi on his tail turns into the Magnus. Well, waveform. He's
fuck?
also got
Waveform is
Shockwave
150
and Obscure
mana
if
right
need
now.
be, if he wants to turn back
thought it was
into
more.
his
Oh.
Magnus. But eventually
fine.
he will find him for one more right click and should be able to get this kill. Doesn't have a lot of mana to work with, but eventually has that skewer, and it's a little bit of a race.
And the
Blood grenade. And
Oh my god, the juke.
the urn. Still chasing Saksa. This is...
Dun, 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 dun. This is a lot of space.
No,
Oh my
He's
god.
breaking the
no
ankles.
way.
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
He almost
okay.
had the golems.
Guys, he did it, but
That was
I
a full
said
minute.
if he dies 1 or 2 more times, he's still gonna be level 5. Let's see if Bristleback is picking
What are you
out the
watching?
XP in 30 seconds, guys.
You're
We need to be
watching
ready.
Everybody here.
Tundra
Be
getting
here with Thank you.
a null.
Yasha, I believe, already finished on Natsumi.
What can you do?
Makoto, Simeon Stride is kind of... Is broken the right word?
It's strong.
Oh no, they're taking the other one
Seems
too.
very strong. Oh my god. They want to make sure that they do not get this Wisdom Rune. 33, he was here an hour ago hoping that his team would show up, and they have. All right, Chain Frost does some work. 33 survives for a moment, eventually dying to Jokan. They lose Whitemon, and now the Ball Lightning is not enough mana to get back to the base. BZM is dead, 3 for 1.
Radiant's top tower is
Not
under attack.
what they would have liked. However, Saksa stole the other Wisdom Rune.
That's something. And he got himself to level 6. These supports inside of Tundra, they're so reliant on getting those level 6s. You want to have RP, get that extra stun. It's not about landing like 3-man stuns, it's just getting a solo kill. And he's so far away from the Blink Dagger.
Oh. Maybe.
Dire are scanning.
Hiding behind the tree if he
There's
can't
no
see
fucking
me,
way.
I can't see you.
That guy has to unplug his keyboard for him to die here.
Something like that.
Go for
I
it,
can't
man.
see
What the
you, you
fuck is
can't
this?
see me.
I close my eyes and I can't see you because how stupid that sounded. Let's see Dyrachyo. Oh,
Balance strike. Oh my god, turned into the Magnus, almost killing Dyrachyo. Hook shot off the
Mage
mark.
Slayer,
Saksa
Monkey
on the
King.
run. And the
Oh,
urn,
against the
blood
Bristle.
grenade,
And Storm.
eventually the waveform kill.
Yo, that's some shit.
Dire are
Natsumi's dominating. They have a 10,000 net worth lead. It is 20-3.
It's alright against Lich
That's
too,
not
yeah.
enough
But I
space
think
to
Lich is
farm.
harder to
They
tag.
don't have enough, and
They
they're
have
not
nothing.
leaving
What
any
the
kind of
fuck?
pressure.
Oh, Whitemon.
Dire's top tower.
Frost Shield, I don't know about here if it's going to help you enough, but they've got the Ball Lightning. Maybe
It's
Makoto's a
flowing?
little bit too far. This would be a lot of gold, but WS and Cuckoo are here to help
Never
out.
mind.
The Balance Strike is down into the ground. They get the kill into Whitemon, and they will look for another BZM
15
again.
minutes, no
Ball
Witchblades
Lightning
to
all the way
spare.
back to base. And Dyrachyo even TPing next to his base to go to the tier 3 down bottom.
I think we've all been in this situation where you know that the game is almost impossible to win. Can we check Dota?
The Dota
What
plus
does
win
Dota Plus
probability.
say? Yeah, it would be really nice.
It's gonna be
see
less
how
than
generous
33%.
Aben is.
Yeah, 90-10. That is
So you're telling me
Rough.
there is a chance to make
10%.
a comeback. It's Magnus. It's Magnus defending the high ground. If he can get to the Blink Dagger.
Do you think this number is generous?
Very.
Okay, I was
Considering
gonna
how
say.
this game is going right now and what they have super scaling Tricore inside of Talon.
Saksa RP on a Cuckoo, and
Oh
he's not
my
dead.
god.
Life Drain, Wukong's, BZM, he's gone.
They
Dyrachyo
couldn't
forced
kill
to ult. The
Pulse
Chain Frost
4 or
comes through,
5
not
picked or
doing
whatever that
anything,
is.
And they have to turn
I mean,
tail
I say
and
Pulse 4 or 5,
run.
right? But he's same net worth as the Storm,
Again.
who's mids. And he's
This
closing on their
is
carry and
reminiscent
offlane
of
too.
that Shopify game yesterday. This is rough. Almost your favorite thought process, 1,000 net worth per minute.
Yeah, if we
Normally
get there,
not this early, but
in my book, it is officially over.
you put the one next to their name.
Not comebackable.
Yeah.
Why is Mage Slayer good against
Dyrachyo,
Bristle?
Even
It
with
nerfs his scroll
that
damage.
silence, unable to stop
It's huge.
Natsumi from getting the kill. WS, gotta be careful. Shockwave in. Do they have the control? The balance strike into the Sunder. They still can't kill this Terrorblade. BZM trying to Ball Lightning away, but the mana is not enough to get him out of the high ground. Shockwave onto 2. They've got the life drain. Eventually,
Scroll
BZM
physical?
stocks are gonna
Cool is
get.
physical.
Makoto on a
But Mage Slayer
godlike
doesn't
spree.
reduce physical or
And we
spell
just
damage or
hit that
magic damage, it reduces
17K
spell
in
damage.
17 minutes.
Because any damage coming out of a
18
magic spell
minutes,
gets
so-
reduced.
I've had these games before. You say GG very early in the chat. Sometimes you win like one fight afterwards. You think you're coming
Since
back,
when?
but-
Since forever, I think?
When was the last time
Always
they
been like that,
killed the
Mage
hero?
Slayer.
You gotta give me a lot of thinking time. About 18 minutes worth. But I don't even know who they killed last. Was it... Oh, it was the kill by the Wisdom Rune at 14 minutes. Because they killed one.
I actually
was a
don't know if it
3-for-1
reduces damage
exchange.
dealt on attacks that
They're
do
trying to get
auto attack
Natsumi,
damage. I don't think it does.
But
Like
I don't
balance
even
strike and
know
stuff
if
like
he's
that, I
losing
think they
health.
stay the same.
I think you lost your health shifting. Pounce, leashing, and getting that kill. On to
Fuck am I
Dyrachyo.
watching?
Man, There's literally nothing Tundra can do.
Oh, White Man.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
he tried to TP out. Frost Shield's not going to help for the life drain, and now Balance Strike finding Saksa. They killed a courier. They almost have as many courier kills as kills.
Talon is playing turbo mode while Tundra is playing Dota at normal speed. They just cannot do anything. Look at this zip. It's a slow zip, level 1 ulti on Storm Spirit. 33 about to finish off his Aghanim Scepter. Maybe if they can get some Ags on Bristleback, get a Blink Dagger on Saksa, but he's also very far away.
How long are you going to need for that?
At this rate, I think he's going to need another good 5 to 7 minutes.
He got the
this
Ags on
game's
Bristle.
going to end. If they lose a fight, they're going to lose another side. They also started munching on a tier 3 tower in the mid lane. WS.
Is that Blink on Magnus? I mean, he's level 7 with 2.7k net worth. Could be Bambu's Blink.
After finishing the pipe, and they're ready to go, ready to close it out.
How many Galvanized stacks does BZM have?
Oh my god, it's a 5-man team effort to kill that fucking Pugna ward and it survived.
Oh.
The ward survived!
Sebek hook shot from downtown. Doraccio goes into the ult, trying to turn this for a second. 33 will show his back, but it's made of paper mache. They don't really even care about that. They've got the RP into the balance strike. They'll look for the Wukong's command. Whitemon's gonna die here. 2 dead on the side of Tundra. And they all fall back into the fountain. Sip up and heal up. While WS and the rest of the team
That ward has a higher life expectancy than fucking Tundra supports.
Maybe there's a chance if they get Aghanim
It's absurd.
Blink Dagger on Magnus.
Got that tank of copium under there? Like, what's going on?
Inhale the whole thing.
Seriously, you're gonna need a lot more than that.
Radiant's top tower.
Some Galaxy copium.
It's a massive stomp, yeah. But this is usually how games look when you lose 3 lanes.
That's gonna be taken.
Actually, I don't know if they
next as
lost
put
the
pressure
safe
continuing to
lane.
the
No, they
side
fucking,
of
they got
Tundra.
destroyed, right?
35-3.
I was mostly paying attention to the
Lot of
top and mid.
kills
But I'm
for
pretty
the
sure they
side
got
of
destroyed the
Talon.
bottom lane too.
They're gonna wait for him in, look for more. They'll take out Whitemon. He's dead again. 33 will try to show his back once more, but BZM is dead. They don't have a storm to help out. Doraccio goes into the ulti. Eventually, 33 is gonna be stripped of his bristles and thrown into a 6-foot hole. So will the rest of the team as Talon. They get the GG call from Tundra, and they win this game very easily. 40-4 in 21 minutes.
Yeah, this is the biggest stomp of the tournament
Oh
so
my
far,
God.
and we're only on day 2, and I don't think we're gonna be getting a bigger stomp than this. This has just been brutal to watch. Talon firing in all cylinders from the mid lane. Mikoto again destroying the matchup, and look at the smiles of Kuku. He's like, yeah, I blocked all of their camps. They could not farm at all.
I bought out every sentry to start the game and blocked every camp on the left side of the map. I mean, that was strategic. That was so good from Talon.
Despair!
I feel as though the expectations, because we were coming into this not having the biggest expectations of Talon. We didn't think they were going to do bad by any means, but they are overperforming and then some. They look so good.
I said the others underestimated.
I think
this
fourth
team.
pick storm
I
is
also
hard, yeah.
underestimated the way
I think
they've been
if you
playing.
don't see mid
People is-
matchup and you have a
they're
storm,
doing
and there's
so
like certain
well,
angles available,
and this team
and your
is
opponent
gonna
happens to play them
throughout
too,
the tournament, because
Sheesh.
if they keep
blind
playing
pick
like
storms
this,
can be really
at
difficult to
this
play.
speed, we did say yesterday that they tend to play slightly faster than the other Southeast Asian teams, but this is just brutal to watch. Like, what do you like? You see that what they're capable to do when they play against some of these big teams. They just beat Tundra.
I mean, you
think
gotta
in a
know
lot of
that your opponent plays Monkey King
people's
mid, right?
minds there's been, this
I don't think that's
Tundra,
information
because they've
that
been
slips
playing
your
so well
mind.
recently that
Right.
They're gonna be maybe taking the whole thing, taking the whole tournament. top
I'm watching all
players,
games today, yeah.
top
I mean, I can only watch
like
half of them because
guaranteed
they
in a
play
lot
at the
of
same time.
different sports, But yeah, something's just off. The
Was it
way
just
they
one game,
lose
right?
games,
Just
they
BO
get
once.
stomped, and there's really
Let me
no
see.
way of them coming back.
What the
But
fuck is
they
this?
also stomped the game when they played yesterday, the second game. So seems
This
like,
one is
they're
still alive. Yeah, cool brothers.
Yeah, now the road gets way harder because now they're
Oh, this
1
one's
and
kind of
2.
cool.
You have to win 2 BO3s to get to those 3 victories.
Hmm.
And now Talon needs to win 1 of 2 BO3s to move on. So they're in a good spot. They look pretty solid for the side of Talon. Tundra's on their heels now, and they might be going home in a moment. I mean, that is not something that you think you would have been
Hmm. think I'll catch
talking
this
about
one.
this early on. But when you
I'm
see
not
a
sure,
game
like,
this,
is Wildcard a
Talon
team or is that
40-4.
something
I mean,
else?
that is-
Oh, it is a team.
That's bad.
I thought it was something
it's
undecided
really
still.
not good, Bicop. 40 kills in 21 minutes. They didn't kill a single core throughout this whole game. Says a lot about the game as well. But yeah, Mikoto, he's been popping off. This guy is just on a different level. He knows these matchups, and maybe that's the reasoning why they are getting the last pick as well, so they can give him that favorable
I'd say
matchup.
Monkey King is a specialty hero. There's not that many mids that play Monkey
Mikoto
mids.
gets it, but I was gonna ask you to make a case for Cuckoo.
Definitely not on a high level.
Because I
the
feel
Sentryman.
I want to say
Centromancer.
yeah. I thought maybe he deserved it. With the amount of gold he
But the
took
thing
off
about
the
being a
map.
Storm player is that you should always know your bad
He
matchups.
did. Like,
And if
he
they're
did mention
available
it's all
on
about, getting
the
the stacks
drafts,
so that Magnus can get the farm.
then you just don't pick it.
Bristleback, so they blocked all of these camps. But yeah, Mikoto, one more time, playing out of his mind. This guy, he will need to get studied if they want to be able to win against him in the mid lane.
Yeah, that was a really good game, and you can see more games like that, especially coming up on the weekend when we've got tickets for the LAN event, the LAN portion of this event. Exclamation point ticket on the chat. You can get more information to join us here at the Saba Center and have some fun.
I think in
with
this
great
patch,
Serbia, watching some amazing Tier 1
if
Dota. The first tournament of
Lina,
2025
Sniper, Monkey
is
King
already shown to be a fun one.
are in the pool, I
Why
would not
come
pick
join
Storm.
us? Right?
Yeah.
And
If you
that's
have
not even
kids,
considering
join
like the
us?
weird
No,
shit, you know,
absolutely.
like
It's also very close
or maybe
to
later
where I am,
Kez
so, yeah.
and Huskar and shit
Simple
like
as
that. They're like,
So join us.
fuck that,
Anyway,
dude.
we're
It's
going to go to a quick
unplayable.
break, show you some highlights, and we'll see you in a moment. Stay tuned.
Should I switch to the other series? I don't know like what the schedule looks like. I mean like what's this game for example? Fucking McDonald's ad. Thomas Gapé has to be last picked. It doesn't have to be a last pick, but you need to see a matchup at least. Like you need to see what hero is mid. Oh, I can watch this one.
Left alone in this lane, not worried about getting dived himself. Of course, Undying doesn't really have too much saving potential early on. It's really just a bodyguard in a sense. So, 9 class.
What is
do
this?
something similar once again.
Harry
Another pull-off.
Vision.
Make sure you're not laning into
Yeah,
this.
cool.
Did they get him? No. How did it? Did you
Just
see
a
that?
constant battle. No, I didn't. I was watching 9 class pull.
Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know the mechanics. I don't want to bring it up. See, mid, a little bit. We're already starting to get some supports.
What the
rotating
fuck?
quick
My
focus, good
eyes. Holy
Let's
dude.
get the-
Twitch, please.
And they're going to see Tian Ming near the mid lane as well. So looking to try and slow down No One, who, of course, with those 2 kills to start the game, has a pretty decent lead over Emo. 31 and 10 compared to the 25 and 4. It's not that much, though. Emo's still doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is an Ember Spirit favored lane, so you would expect that, but certainly that early start doesn't make things easy at all. Finally see
What the fuck
first-
happened mid?
The first boar named Eugene Bun Ong start to go and make a few stacks. So he's going to have a little bit of catch-up mechanisms coming
Got
through
the
here.
6 on No One. Will be forced to use the Rolling Thunder. It's going to be a top spawn. Oh, it's awkward, those stairs. But he'll get the bounty. That's what he meant. Just a drive-by,
course.
needed the bounty. Bottom Satanic might solo kill Zeal. Phantom Strike, is he going to go for the dive? We're still watching middle, but yeah, there's the kill down bottom. And
What happened bottom lane?
solo, that...
What the fuck happened in this game?
How do you carry?
That's the sort of thing where you might even afford to just use the boar again, right? Use the hawk, get a little bit of the root happening, get the slow happening. Yeah, sure, they might die and
Mid
feed a little
lane.
bit more gold.
Emo's also going to die as well, by the looks of it.
What
Swash is
the
back up.
fuck?
9 class might also solo kill Tian Ming. Battery Salt has
What? He's almost
expired,
double his net worth
unfortunately.
mid.
Blood Grenade is going to use because no one's going to be nearby with another round of the Swash. They'll need
miss.
the Fire Spirits, but it will end up missing though. Tian Ming just able to skirt away from the depths of death.
Any body blocks here? No, got enough mana anyway to be able to back it up. Already a 3k net worth lead going the way of Paravision. DM
What
not
team
having
is this even?
an amazing game, but he's still
Yakult
ahead of
Brothers.
everyone except for the Drow Ranger Arme.
You think they're actually
basically left
sponsored by
solo, and,
Yakult?
I mean, I have to imagine that that's like, okay, well, this can
Yakult
happen. We don't
brother
really care
Arme.
that much. It's
My-
really
my
about
favorite
supporting
Yakult brother.
them, making sure that they don't have good games so that they're not able to protect Arme when eventually we do go for these deep dives, when we do have our PA that's, again, off to a fantastic start.
It's just a team?
Maybe a kill onto Takala.
It's kinda risky, no? Naming your team after some big brand.
Trying to play with their strongest hero in Emo.
Like imagine naming your team Microsoft or something.
Uphill miss.
You don't think they're just gonna come after you at some point?
D-Ward as well. I am a little concerned that maybe there is some threat onto Arme's life pretty shortly here with a level 6 coming up from DM. So we'll have to see how they look to play around Arme. Maybe he looks to go back into the jungle.
Name it
Maybe he looks
Nintendo?
to
Oh,
walk over,
dude.
maybe
You're done in like half a
control
day.
class. Who will try and TP out. Is it actually not?
The miss.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised Arme didn't get pushed back by that, to be honest. Felt like he was in the perfect position to be able to make it happen.
So Tenix in through the portal. Here we go. Is that rotation? DM about to hit level 6 with the creep dying. It's not going to matter by the looks of it. Satanic early rotation. This guy getting active here with the Phantom Assassin. Now Tian Ming is under assault. As Paravision, I mean, this has the potential. Looks like this game, Eddie's about to snowball out of control for your Yakult brothers.
Is he not here? Already a Veil finished up as well.
Yo, what the fuck?
DM, so I mean, you combine that.
Oh,
together
yo,
with
he has the
Tank
speed
Leader as
facets.
well. That is something that is going to be incredibly scary. Has the Roar already used as well, so won't actually be able to secure any sort of kills. Emo just trying to get any sort of consolation prize out of this rotation down here, but I don't think they're going to
Yo!
anyone.
No boots to Fizzle Blades? This guy.
Too greedy.
Are scanning.
No one went through the portal 'cause
Legit
they saw
psycho
Eddie.
behavior.
And they may have TP'd down to try and protect them against the Rolling Thunder. So what's Arme gonna do? A preemptive tip because they know he is as good as dead. Paravision. They're just too clean this game.
They're just dismantling all of the protect Arme lanes, basically, forcing a little bit of a panic move out of them, and then going for the one that they're looking to try and protect the entire time.
I don't know
really
when
like
they're
this
gonna add
strategy
cast to
from them.
tournament
It's
drafts.
like, winning the
I hope
mental
soon.
battle.
Dire's top tower.
Even with that mana burn as well, might dissuade Emo from being able to go for an additional dive onto 9 class, although the double impact will get the solid
Okay,
kill.
bottom lane as well. Continuing the fight. Takala will probably die to the summons. But Boka's going to be able to get out.
Kaz has a
range of
facets,
the
but
egg.
only one.
So, good.
But I think it doesn't do anything by itself either, no? He just has a choice.
Find something across the map. You'll take anything you can get at this stage.
It's like no one should be able to secure that rune, and well, these are some really solid performances coming through from our most recent LAN victors, and I mean, if they keep this up, they'll definitely be there on LAN
Boboka?
as Boboka goes
Roll
down.
with Arme nearby. There's a possibility for Satanics.
Bro,
And yeah, they're going to be able to take his life, so just stepping a little bit too far forward. But the aggression was seen from an Emo. Gets a glimpse of a free kill as well as Ducalis puts himself on a silver platter. Emo's looking good. Love
Oh, the Ember caught up so
surely
hard.
not- Oh my god.
Easy
Oh, what could you do?
I mean, we've
What
been
do I think
saying we
Caswatch
wanted
will
to
look
see a little
like?
bit more
I have no
aggression
idea,
come
man.
out from both of these teams, right? And
I
we're
assume
seeing
he's
that
gonna have
kind
two
of more fluid
versions.
as a Drow.
One is where he's more of a
There's no
carry
point
mode,
picking
and
this
second is
road,
more
you
where
just
he's more of
wanna
a
sit back
caster
and
mode.
farm because you're going to get outscaled by a PA.
That would
So,
just make sense, right?
I like this this aspect. Like we were saying before, as a lot of this action's happening, we can barely start to talk about the tickets that are still on sale. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you were wanting to be able to attend this one. If you're in close in Southeast Asia, perhaps, or if you're in Europe, I know I'd be attending if I was close by.
Is Ember picked these days? Don't think I've seen his hero much. They nerfed his Sleight of Fist again. I remember that much.
What now for him?
And then since that nerf,
Going here.
he was like untouched.
So yeah, Blitz Knuckles.
At least like for a few weeks.
Throwing an Orchid or something, or just Mage Slayer without queuing it up, I guess.
Radiant are scanning.
I'm
Radiant
not sure. We'll see.
I wouldn't.
Chain Gang is strong. This guy got the fisting though.
Rain Claws will give a kill over, but
They're kind of pulling the
bigger
game
fish
back.
was over to the other side because no one's gonna.
It was
still
3k net with
snap
advantage
you.
at 5 minutes, and it's still 3k at 12
coming,
minutes. Like the
but
percentage
they're gonna
wise,
be
it's
too
much,
late.
much smaller.
Oh boy.
And the average is only 1k behind now instead of 2k, whatever it was.
Do here on no one. DeCarlos might be able to live here.
Maybe no one's going to be able to cover him with the Rolling Thunder. Does get the connection with the assistance of the egg over to the right side. Emo's going to try and bring it down, but he will not be successful. Didn't have everyone else to get the right clicks off. They are wrapping Satanic over. Gus is at a perfect timing to push him away, and now there's an opportunity. Zeal tries to chuck the axes from afar. Down goes no one, but Boca will not be able to catch up to Satanic, but a nice skirmish for the boys on your Cork Brothers. 9 class is slowed down as well, but they will not be able to get in range by the... Oh, okay, maybe they will actually chains, and they're going to be able to find a secondary, potentially into a third. Dive still on cooldown, back up in a couple of seconds, but the damage is going to be lacking. The nuke is not there. DM goes in. DM? What? One more? Anything if they're going to get... He survived.
Are you switching back to Tundra? Is it just BO once? I think it's already over.
With the freezing field also gets emo. The Carlos.
Oh, let's go to Carlos. That's what you love to see, you know, and that's really where you can punish a team like this that essentially without the Gust and without the Roar, they've got nothing to be able to stop this Crystal Maiden other than just pure death. So you're just needing to prioritize your own survivability. I see that going for the Solar Crest for himself. Really wouldn't hate seeing the... it's not even a great Glimmer Cape game. I'd be totally on board with him to just go drums after he's able to pick up this this Solar Crest for the season.
Klik en klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor
Nani!
thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik en klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Game could have gotten out of control at a pretty rapid rate with the start we saw from Paravision. So, you know, your Cool Brothers, 3,000 net worth lead, it's definitely not insurmountable at all. You're going to hope Arme doesn't go down to the sweep around rotation from DeCarlos and no one. Posturing quite aggressively to try and secure the amp damage rune. They will get it, but yeah, you're cool. Only 3,000 deficit.
I am wondering, though, about what the scaling is eventually going to be like. In general, it is going to favor Paravision, purely because of the PA, right? But there's also the aspect that this Zeal Beastmaster has got nowhere near its peak capacity, right? Like, he's only got, I think, 2 components of the Aghanim Scepter for himself. Once he gets to that point, he'll be a hell of a lot stronger than he is right now. So I'm just comparing his impact now to what his potential impact could be once that item's up, because right now, you'd have to say that DM is well and truly eclipsing him in terms of game impact.
Yes, without a doubt. And level 10 on the Phoenix. Shiva's almost completed. Top lane, there's some TPs in from Paravision, looking to try and play behind Satanic, maybe wanting to try and secure this side of the map for him. I do have a ward that DeCarlos will instantly remove, the freshly placed one.
The matchup is hard, PA versus Draw. It's hard for Draw, I think.
Maybe you're called to slow down some of the farm that we'll see from the PA in this area. It's going to be a Sanjin Yasha build for Satanic. Or Arme? Possibility. No one charges up because look at the
especially when the whole fucking village is coming after you.
And the fight will now break out. Arme will give them at least some time to respond, but he's not going to be here for the team fight. They might lose Emo as well. Gets the change with the turbo as well. The damage AoE, it's not enough to get the kills just yet. They want to deal with the egg, but no one else is there. Oh, the decision, it wasn't good enough. They tried to bring down the Supernova, but it's going to cost them dearly. 4 are dead, make it a 5th shortly. Zeal is not safe. This tier 2 tower will do nothing to withstand the onslaught.
Really liking this from Satanic, you know, taking a lesson from the Crystallis playbook as well, just getting so active, looking to join his team at any possibility on one of the greediest heroes in the entire game. He's already got the Battle Fury, he's already got the Yasha, so he has the potential to
There's like a Shiva in there? No, not really.
I think you probably get the kill onto no one, Emo lives, and you're able to potentially turn around that fight, so what eventually was, what, a 1 to 5 kill score?
That's in why this game.
Of Paravision, probably would have been more like a 3 to 2 in favor of your cult if Satanic just wasn't there.
Holy, the 60-minute Shivas.
I remember saying like it's only a 3,000 net worth lead. How did we get to 8k?
5
We're
kills
not
to 1.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, tower as well, I believe. They're setting up something bottom on DM. Is this ever going to happen though? I guess without egg, maybe. They need the damage before the chains expires and. DM's not going to die to the impetus. Emo will not run them over to try and get that last little bit of damage that we're lacking.
Let's see if we've got boots of travel on DM here, and level 12. So he's got a much stronger egg now to be able to play around with. We've seen Ducalis play a very sacrificial role on this CM, just being able to put himself in place, pop that freezing field down and say, look, you have to choose one of us or you have to choose to run. And I feel like they've got plenty of things to be able to disable them in terms of slows, in terms of stuns, just to make sure that that easy escape doesn't happen.
What do you think is saying in comms?
Now you've also got
Probably along the lines of Tanima.
as well on both Ducalis and 9 class, so they're a whole lot tankier.
What is this timing, dude?
They see him.
And
He's
Zil
following?
should...
What? Okay.
Oh. Dude, this
Hook
is
shot something.
What?
no way. Please tell me he doesn't live.
He's not gonna live.
Surely not.
He's not gonna live.
No, miss fucking
The
chains!
team's coming. Well, the team's actually got... What?
I assumed that Searing Chains was gonna hit too.
No.
Are they gonna get baited into a fight? Tianming slowed down to a crawl. They need to stand and fight. You are not making it out. You're gonna catch Imo over to the right side.
No, what am I
All the damage.
looking
Imo
at?
gets the Remnant away.
Oh, he lives.
He might tick out. It's close, but now with no Emo, everyone else has to duck and run. They'll find cover through the portal.
Can't kill a
down the
clock.
South, whatever it be, but it just means that Power Vision are right next to the pit.
Might be worth dropping Freezing Field here just for the damage, honestly. Like, yes, it's important to be able to combo that together with the Supernova, but I feel like with how much Emo was forced to run as a result of this, you're not really all that scared of them engaging in onto you. Looks like they have enough damage to do it anyway.
Radiant are
Sanjin
scanning.
Yasha finished up, going straight into the Satanic as well. On Satanic. I like it. I mean, it's a way to be able to get out of the Gust. It's a way to be able to get out of the Searing Chains. There's not really anything else that you're all that worried about in terms of that BKB.
How low is that damage? They can't kill a 4K net worth clock.
It's not, of course, going to protect you against the Primal Roar either. It's already got the Sanjin Yasha to be able to do that.
Tianming. Oh, that's an ambitious TP. Okay.
Instant respawn. Easy ceaseless dirge. All the strategy areas.
Maybe they can fight around bottom. Zeal is stepping up a bit forward. Man, the reinforcements gonna be there instantly.
Oi, bursted it before he got to play a spell.
So not bad. Armate showcases if he's free, but unfortunately he's not going to be free with Satanic jumping over the top. They're going to try and control the air over the Tombstone, lay it down, but it's not going to matter because they've got the egg themselves. That'll counter the Tombstone out completely. Satanic has no fear. Nothing that he needs to be concerned
That's PA balance
no
there
C2
again.
Tower, no reinforcements. It's an absolutely free PA game, and he is showcasing that in the gameplay. 6, 1, and 9. He's on top of the world in this one.
Yeah, they just have to put so much... They did a really good job of being able to take out No One's Pango at the very start of the fight, right? Off the back of a Roar. I like the fact that Zeal was continuing to try and play around that high ground ward. I'm just a little disappointed that the rest of the team weren't there to be able to engage with him and provide him a bit more of an avenue for escape. Just goes to show how valuable fast Dota gameplay is, right? They realized that they just got the kill on the Undying. It would have taken him a little bit of time to be able to rejoin the fight, which indeed it did. And so, yeah, Tianming was there for the eventual engagement, but not for the part that really mattered.
I don't even know
Going
what
the
Blur
strong
does in this
Swan
patch.
build, you need
Yeah,
to
checking.
have a
Doesn't know
little more
to tip.
survivability, some sustain, some heals coming out from Tianming.
I feel like the more I look at this draft on your Cook Brothers, the more I feel like
Tower is under attack.
the less of a fan I am now that I see it kind of play out. I'm just so surprised they picked the Drow with a Beastmaster already on their team and the possibility about a PA. Like, you're already thinking of a Phantom Assassin when you see Beast. You pick the Undying into the Phoenix, which I feel like answers the hero quite well, with like Undying be someone that controls team fights, and then Phoenix is probably much better at that with Egg.
I get what you're saying. Hold up. They might be able to find another kill onto Tianming. He's probably not the one that they want to be able to pick off here, though. Zeal is once again the superior target.
Don't get him by the looks of it. Tianming does whatever he can. Tombstone ain't gonna matter. They might get DM though. Egg up in a second. He's gonna stay alive long enough. No one else, unfortunately, nearby for the finishing blow. Emo,
Looks like bullying to me. It's like they're beating up young children.
So again,
defenseless young children.
However,
taking their food, taking their money.
We're just gonna run them down because look at their heroes, right? Like you've got an Ember Spirit who's gone Mage Slayer. You've got a Beastmaster. Very
yeah,
aggressive.
cool boys.
Enchantress very aggressive. Undying very aggressive, especially with a Drought very aggressive. I think it's just come down to the fact that they got that double kill onto no one at the very start of the game. They didn't do that great of a job in the off lane either, with Satanic just getting solo kills onto Zeal. They didn't protect the stacks. I just feel like Paravision have got a bunch of free net worth that
he's just rexing. It's 22 minutes, he's just rexing. Okay. Cool.
Unfortunately, with that net worth, they're going to be able to put themselves in prime position to walk up high ground 22 minutes into the game. Ages from
what money do young defenseless children have?
Not
allowance,
the
no?
best sieger that the PA's ever been.
Fuck it, free cash.
That evasion is so goddamn annoying for Baboka as well, who... Well, it's just a sitting duck by the looks of it. One stun and a jump in. Satanic's going to be able to deal with a tombstone. And 9 class in fashion will push him away as well, just to assist a little bit with the repositioning.
Just wanting to keep Satanic on the front lines as long as possible. He's used his namesake, but he's only got 15 seconds left on that Aegis of the Immortal, so get what you can while you can. Does he choose to stick around? I would, especially with this Enchantress dead, but maybe 9 class has gone a little bit too deep.
No! Kill him! Oh no, no, dude. No, not again.
Away from the cords to protect this squishy support. Are they going to be able to get him though? Maybe but the slow
come back
just before the 4-star for Way, so it looks like they will get 2 supports as a bit of a consolation prize.
Why does PA not got this since they're headed to the towers? Because they don't need that so they win the game. There's like one proper losing condition in this game right now. That's if PA gets bursted without pressing a button. And you can't burst a PA with SNY and Satanic.
About 1,200 gold away from being able to get his own BKB. Emo's going a
There's no fucking way.
Realizing that they are relatively lacking in terms of the damage that's
Plus, they don't need the damage anyway. Heroes are still dying pretty fast.
He's even got the Aghanim Shard that he purchased.
It doesn't quite make the difference, no?
When you consider the double solar crest that they've got, when you consider the
and look at his build right now.
You consider the Ghost Scepter,
this is the build where you cannot kill PA, you cannot split push against him because you can't even TP out.
Down this little bit more magic avenue.
When you think about Crystals getting kicked, oh, I don't know. It's hard to say without knowing their internal structure and communications.
It does unfortunately feel like we are needing a lot of time for you cool brothers, and I'm like, we'll see if they're going to be able to get it. What is kind of the next game plan here for Paravision? No Aegis, of course, no high ground siege, but would you like to see them still posture pretty aggressively and push your cool brothers into a bit of a corner on the map?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've got the advantage of that mid lane, being able to push out fairly consistently. They've got the advantage of having a massively farmed PA. It's really just waiting for that next big item timing. And luckily for them, it's going to be coming a little bit sooner than what your Cult Brothers is. With no one, he's just finished up.
The ward over the right side. Forced up nullifies your Gus. Nice try, my friend, but
Jesus.
Now they're also sweeping over to the right side. Jianming of the remnants of the T1 tower. Another casualty of war.
Trying to get him to pop the Ghost Scepter or the egg or something, but not going to be successful. But now you've got BKB on the Drow Ranger. You've got...
Every game I'm watching is a stomp.
100 gold away from Emo being able to have the Radiance for himself. But you've now also got to contend against an Aghanim Scepter on the Pangolier. So that's probably what I'm a little bit more worried about. Satanic, he is going to be going into that BKB, so perhaps recognizing that they are going down a little bit more of this magic damage route and wanting to be able to protect himself against that. But I feel like you're cruel. Oh no. That's a disaster. That is a complete disaster. Like, this was meant to be their timing.
Put them out of their misery. It's over. They're dead.
Big timings, but instead, they're just forced to wait around for 3 minutes.
And importantly, maybe Roche, we'll see what the spawn's going to be. I mean, it has to be a super late spawn for you not to be fighting with the Radiance here. Also, sorry, to be fighting with it.
Bash over Death is a good choice here.
Exclamation mark.
Like I said, he doesn't need the damage to kill. And they have the whole map. So if anything happens on this map right now, it's them catching these dudes trying to farm outside of their base. So naturally you want a Basher to stop TPs. But also I think the Basher is just nicer against Drow than the Desolators. This Drow is dying in 2 crits no matter what. I think even with Desolator he dies in 2 crits.
So now it's just the waiting game. Try and shove out lanes without revealing yourself on those lanes. Prevent them from hitting up into your high ground. Keep it a little bit more obvious when they are looking to go for perhaps a Roshan attempt.
I've seen Desert one PA even on this facet. Oh my fucking god. Holy.
This is a very interesting item. Of course, for the for the Drow, but I would imagine this is the one to potentially help you siege high ground. Good lane. Another go. They found Arme trapped inside the cogs. Arme's gonna try and pop the BKB and TP out the damage. It's not gonna be there, unfortunately, without Satanic nearby. But of course, that is, I believe, your first duration of the BKB, your 9-second, which is used defensively to just secure your life.
You would much rather have that be that big game-opening team fight, let's call it, right? Where they're able to be successful with it, use that, win the team fight, secure Roshan for themselves off the back of an aggressive move. Now, you know that 9 class just needs to be holding on to that hook shot to be able to use it, to be able to counter out any sort of TP.
That's so PA is fine, but it's matchup dependent. I think that's what's really nice if you can stack minus armor. Or especially if you're facing int cores.
Oh man, that courier is still 25
int cores who have a hard time reaching armor levels. High armor levels. Against like a Drow Ranger? Nah, I don't think you would.
Previously, Satanic took a little bit of time to be able to claim it. Not anymore. Man has 23k net worth at 28 minutes in. This is a scary prospect. So now, not only are you going to have
to go for building, it's down 2 and 3 hits. Because they also don't need building damage. This game is also not the type of game where you push high ground randomly. You either need Aegis and you sacrifice Aegis for building damage, or you kill them and then push. Because PA is not really a tower hitter by itself, you know? Usually it's reserved to long range heroes. PA needs special conditions, like this Aegis right now.
He's a little bit away, I suppose, which is the issue.
Otherwise she just gets chipped down too much by random spells and stuff.
And honestly, they don't need it. They've such a
or just be 15k ahead, works too.
And it's had this feeling for quite a while where your cool brothers haven't been able to get something going. The issue is like, yeah,
you see his HP right now? Without Aegis, this is so fucking scary.
Eventually, maybe if he gets a quiver, you know, for the true strike to be able to hit him, but that's holding out for something that's going to take a little bit of time to be able to come through. Is it a case of you just need to go into the jungle and try and pick it up for them? I mean, they've got complete vision as well, not de-warding the high ground, so they just...
There's no point in taking this risk. They should just take a fight outside the base and that's it. Like this right here, this desperation smoke gank on a Aegis PA, yeah, good luck. Yeah, fight is lost, you know? You go on the PA with Aegis ready, who doesn't even take 20% of HP in damage. It's fucking over, dude. Call it. Holy, dude. Even if PA dies there, the fight is completely over. They're barely took off HP.
No one flies over.
Good game, man. Good game.
Caught inside the base. Let's go next, because this one, I mean, it's had the feeling that it's been over for quite some time. Paravision, they look good in this game. 13 minutes in.
Okay.
It's going to be a clean victory for them.
This was the Paravision that I was expecting to see leading into this tournament, you know, and it's looking pretty dominant, smiles all around, and Ducalis is saying, I can't believe Crystal Maiden finally won a game, because if there was any game for it, it's this one, right? Like, you're just able to... Oh, come on, there we go. It wasn't left handed.
I didn't see the lanes, but the lanes were horrendous. They lost all 3 lanes, I think. The Ember was 2.3k net worth, and the Pang was 3.8, and that was solo mid.
Even a Helmet the Dominator.
And I don't know what happens in the other lanes. Those are the one I paid a little bit of attention to.
Every single time that freezing field held for the Supernova, so you had to make a choice. Kill one, kill the egg, or potentially kill neither, because running was not an option.
Oh, unfortunately, it was not an option. Had to stand and fight, but...
Are they sponsored by Yakult?
We're not in the position to be
look at the fucking shirt.
How this game turned out, so... Back to the drawing board is Yakult Brothers, and unfortunately for them, they're gonna have to try and work something out pretty quickly.
Why did they fight outside of base? Well, they probably felt like they had no choice. Because if you sit back and you sit in base and your enemy...
So they get a
Sorry, your enemy farms like everything outside of your base and you're just doing nothing, you also lose.
They are back tomorrow, but the
And because they're so far ahead with such strong heroes, you also can't just split push and farm the map, because they will catch you eventually and then you fall behind even further. At some point you're gonna get caught on, you know, 2 heroes that are important for defending and then boom. The game's over as well. So they try to Hail Mary, maybe
Yeah, I really didn't hate
you
that
run into
buff.
2 supports with a smoke.
I feel like
and you take the fight from there. I think they even lose if they run into the supports.
But it was
I don't know.
literally just off the back of
They just didn't have much choice really.
during the game, right? Like Tianming getting picked off the first.
I don't even think the PA could have like 1 versus 3 there without being kited.
So he lost any of that unreliable gold that he was holding on to. There was like a quad stack as well that they were able to steal with both DM and.
Thank you, Libus, for the free. Ever wonder why Batman is 1 word and Iron Man is 2 words and Spider-Man is 2 words with a dash? I never did wonder, no.
Good play overall.
But the boy figured 24, what's the difference between a nun praying and a nun in a bath? One has hope in her soul and the other has soap in her hole.
Unfortunately, in the end, that's going to be the cost for them. So we'll have to take.
Banana Sound figured 42. And Gyu figured 19. Invalid Asian figured 32. Grade 0 figured 81 of TV. Magic Mage figured 85. Billy the Killer figured 5. Hatsu figured 51. Good luck, your new PC man. Fat Lee figured 55. Enzo Chan figured 78. Kyo figured 30. Burger Jump figured 33. Next variety game? Probably Monster Hunter? I'm not sure. Renjay figured 5. Rito figured 131. Theodoria figured 4. Frozen Sun figured 44. C Plus figured 23. New Boy, thank you for the 43. What do you call Deep Fissure that says one thing but means the opposite? A sarcasm.
Hey, where's the respect for Tianming though? No name.
Panda figured 21. Ikari figured 21. Feel you, thank you, the sub gifts, man.
Really was the one that set it apart for me, right? If he's not there, I legit think that even despite the fact that I think it was about a 6k net worth lead to Paravision at that time, instead of it being.
I don't want to miss the laning. I don't want to miss the draft actually. The draft is so important to see.
Off the back of just that little bit of extra damage that they needed to be able to kill Emo, and it prevented Emo from killing no one, and it just completely turned the fight around. So, really big props need to be given to
let me
Satanic.
see.
I know
What do we watch
generally
next?
not the person that gives praise to the carry, because all they do is
Is it
sit
one of
back and farm
these?
and get enabled by the rest of
right.
the team. But
20
Satanic
minutes from now.
enabled the rest of his team with a lot of his plays in this game. He had
It's one of these two.
almost the highest kill involvement. Yeah, only behind DM and
I don't know
one
about this.
behind
Like this
Dugal as
team.
well.
Who the fuck are these?
Pretty crazy stuff that he was
Bignum
able to
is
get
familiar.
this involved,
And I don't
that
recognize any of the other
much
4.
doing that much
The
damage,
Keikonas?
pretty much all of the building damage as well. For the
This guy's Chinese.
Things
Ain't no way they do is just call Wang randomly.
I would not imagine this guy needs confidence, but still, I think it is a nice thing to be able to get, considering, you know, 1-1 yesterday. You now go put yourself in a position where you get 2 chances, which is really the most important thing for the boys on.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, why played in this?
2 opportunities.
In the
best
former
of 3
squad.
you get to play tomorrow. We'll see, of course.
MSS too.
Unsure of who their opponent is going to be. We need to wait to see what the other series are looking like, of course, and what the draw is going to be as well. But you get 2 chances.
And Tiger.
It's going to be a big sigh of relief, at least in that regard. And again, unfortunately, you Court Brothers.
I think I'll watch the other one. I'll watch. Was it? Oh, versus GG.
Make sure you
I
type
guess it's this
exclamation mark
stream.
tickets in the chat to
Is
be able
it?
to pick up any of those tickets for you and your friends. And for us,
Oh, this
we
one.
now
It's been a lot
Oh,
of
no,
Wrestle
that's
Back,
one.
a lot of
Okay,
World
okay.
Shaker, some summon heroes like Lycan and Beastmaster didn't have too much success with it.
Change the title real quick.
Siggy Enigma as well. And they are drawing on Dota buff pages.
Ooh. Vote in the chat.
Trying to find a pattern.
By the way, for who you want to support, exclamation point A for Aurora, and exclamation point G for Gaiman. We listened to chat last time on our predictions.
We did, and I don't think I'm gonna do the same thing
I'll
again.
probably watch some Monkey King
Might not.
replays. I want to
We'll
learn
see how
Monkey King
this
mids.
goes
I've
in
been meaning
terms
to
of
learn that hero for a while
predictions,
because
but,
he's a big lane bully.
Just remember to get
And I
your
like lane
votes
bullies.
into the chat for Aurora and or Gaiman. I told you which one.
Yeah.
Lane
They have to
bullies
sign
just
the
give you
papers that
so
they're
much
not that
freedom, like
free.
post laning
This
phase
is
in
something that professional
in,
players have to
map
do
play.
before the game that they're not
What
gonna
happens
like when you
break
fuck
that
the enemy mid.
signature?
I mean,
Oh, we
It's like to just
saw
down the whole player, right?
I just saw Tundra breaking in on all 5 positions.
Yeah.
Maybe
Did
it's
you see where
related
they
to
went
the
after?
smoke. Maybe.
Oh, Pian Hoodwink
Maybe
mid.
it's related to the
It's
smoke
okay
feature.
actually.
By the way,
Hoodwink mid isn't
the
bad.
smoke feature, aka bug, is not allowed. Our players.
One thing about Hoodwink is that the hero doesn't skill super well with gold. Like, it's okay with gold, you know? Like, all the attack on the Q skills. She's okay with, like, things like cast range and stuff like that.
Locked in.
But it's not like...
Flip on your screen.
It's not like a Storm. Now, 10,000 gold on Storm is so much better than 10,000 gold on Hoodwink.
Radiant, the other pick for Aurora. You ever see the Aurora Borealis before?
No. I still have to do that. It's on my
It's on the bucket list. Yeah.
It's not like I'm planning to do it. It's on the bucket list. Probably will never go. But
You're just hoping it shows up one day.
We're just watching games today.
What
Yeah.
are you hoping for?
Yeah, a private jet.
Good games too. Some really good teams in here.
We're gonna pick you up.
Aurora Borealis. Yeah, maybe we'll take a trip together. Go see the stars. Sounds nice.
Sounds nice, except the part that we have to go together.
What
Everything else is nice.
What do you mean?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
He's not kidding. I see it on his face. You guys don't see the physical comedy.
When it's a
aspect of this.
stomps? I mean, the game's a stomps, but you know. What can you do?
Both teams getting locked in. Like I said, this matchup's very important. These 1-1s are really stressful. Because it either sets you up for playing potentially 2 more BO3s or promotion, and obviously,
no matter what happens,
2-1 is better than 1-2.
Yeah, wow, keep going, Big Up.
What, with basic things that everybody should know by looking at the... Yeah, okay. Well, water is wet. That's pretty basic that everybody knows.
Huh?
I don't know what else
I meant
want me to
Dota.
go. Oh, Dota related?
Yeah.
Your gold goes up. That's a good thing. Net worth is a good thing. Other things? No.
Nah.
Bad hands that look so shit? Which one's the
I
best?
also wanna,
on that.
yeah, I also want to see how...
Don't you think Tofu could
gonna
play the role of Liu Bei?
What's gonna happen in the mid lane? Because so far we've seen some big stumps, especially coming
the
from
fuck? Look
Dakota,
at him.
making a lot of difference.
Decked out in like that green armor outfit.
Played Sniper, which is a lane dominator. Tiny. Tiny looked so good. Tiny yesterday had 100% win rate. Let's check if something has changed so far. No, 7 out of 7 games from the mid lane.
You know what that calls for?
Not Lu Bu? Oh, dude, to be Lu Bu, you gotta be a bit taller and
Perfect.
8 times as wide.
You won't get anything better.
That's the only one I can think of right now.
You always forget rolling out.
Rolling out.
Can do this all day. Well, actually, no, we can't. That's the only 2 lines you know, which is surprising.
Being a Tiny player, yeah?
Yeah, you hate Tiny so much.
Again, I'm focusing on different things. I'm focusing.
Actually, there was this one guy I follow on Instagram who reminds me of Lu Bu. Like this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy, dude. There's some random ass Chinese dude, and he's fucking huge. And every time I see him, I'm like, holy fuck, it's Lu Bu's reincarnation. He's huge.
They were looking.
Look at his fucking body and face.
You gotta come into these games optimistic.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming into the series.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's not. You should not be playing
Not like,
professional
oh,
Dota
we
if you
can't,
have
but
the
you're
mentality
not-
that you can't win a game.
Yeah.
Wait, fuck, is he
I'm saying you already
Japanese?
lost if you come with
There's
that.
no way. His handle is Hulk CN.
I'm talking about professional e-gamers, you know, playing here on stage.
E-professionals. I have that keycap, actually. That exact keycap.
What is it?
A friend of mine makes those keycaps, and she gave me one last time I saw her.
Oh, JP now.
So, what?
Oh, fuck.
So we've got a little bit of a delay. A level 1 penalty. So minus 30 seconds is the penalty on the draft, on the reserve time. It's not a lot of time. 30 seconds is...
It can make the difference, 30 seconds, especially when it comes down to the 23, 24. If you have nothing left, it can be very impactful. But yeah, the draft has started, and looking at how gaming has played in the last couple of weeks, they most of the time like to open up with a lot of these beefy boys, if they are available. Some Bristlebacks yesterday when they were playing against Extreme, they also picked up Dawnbreaker, which just got banned. Even back a couple of months, they really know how to utilize this Dawnbreaker, because Dawnbreaker, especially if the enemy team does not have enough of damage, if their damage is really
DK
slow,
not
there's no burst, this is where Dawnbreaker
high priority
really
anymore?
shines.
Did that shift? I don't recall any DK nerfs.
after the Alchemist, and it will be
Pango is
Pangolier.
back on priority.
Oh, it's not a Lich ban. Do you think Lich is gonna force any bans in the first phase?
Maybe if you're planning to go for like some more
It's true, actually. It's against Quinn. You're right.
oriented lineup, but yeah, I don't think Hero is strong, but I don't think it's worth it to ban it in the first phase. This also leaves some of the like big ones, the Dragon.
Yeah, the DK is actually in the pool.
Magnus as well. These heroes are super popular, even though Dragon Knight has been the most contested hero of the tournament so far.
Why do teams pay for scrims? I don't think teams pay for scrims, man.
Are sharing the first spot right now.
Did he get banned in the last game?
He got banned. I believe he got banned.
Win rates for heroes, it's weird. Like, heroes don't really get figured out in that way. Because you should look at the win rate per player per team, rather than overall on the hero. There was this time, it was actually Quinn, it was Quinn, in fact. There was one time where Pango was like around 48 to 50% win rate, and Quinn was like 11-0
I think this hero is just
in that tournament. So everyone else was fucking around with Pangolier, and Quinn was just winning every game anyway. It's absurd. So for win rate, you really have to look at the player and team.
Very strong hero. We've seen some mega performances with the Lich, and this Nyx Assassin getting a lot of attention. It's been
DK is just not even considered in the first two picks. Interesting. Shaker's so high priority, I see. Shaker's so stupidly strong in this patch. Have I visited Belgrade? No, I haven't. I probably butchered their name's pronunciation too, no? But no, I've never been...
5v4 because he's gonna be killing
I don't know where it is. Serbia?
It's a bit different in a professional game because they are
right?
better than in your pub.
I don't know if I got it wrong.
A lot more sentries, etc. So
My geographic lessons from the past, they're not matching to my current memory.
Professional game.
It is Serbia, yeah, okay.
Because everybody experienced it. Like, you know how annoying it is to play against Nyx.
Interesting keyboard. Sorry,
your friend made that, yeah.
No, that was a Snoopy keyboard though. All Snoopy inspired. You know,
oh, this, like this Earth Spit mid picks, I find them very similar to the Storm. Not as bad as Storm picks without seeing matchups, but it's up there.
Very strong.
I think it's also very abusable when you put like a Sniper mid or a Lina mid or, you know, some Monkey King band here, but also similar levels.
Pretty mobile.
And you can get away with heroes too that normally lose lanes, like Puck, if it happens to be good for your draft. It can be flexible. I mean, some teams put them on 4, like Falcons plays them on 4 sometimes on crits. If the matchup is really horrendous mid.
So desirable in a draft.
But in most cases, it's just gonna go to the mid lane. Because he does okay against a lot of heroes too by just nuking the wave. Well, Quinn Huskar this? I don't think Quinn really plays at Huskar in pro games that much. I think I've watched him try to Huskar Storm once, and then he won the lane, but he didn't do well on Huskar itself, and they lost the fucking game anyway.
Well-rounded hero.
And I don't think they can play a hero like Huskar on Quinn. I think Quinn really needs a playmaker, especially with Daraccio being replaced for Watson. And Watson is a much more passive, non-rotating carry compared to Daraccio, so someone else has to make up for that lack of action on the map. I think it's difficult.
Come join us, mainly the players, and have some fun watching some Tier 1 Dota. Shadow Shaman.
Oh.
I'm a big Shadow Shaman fan. I'm just gonna say that.
I always think Shadow Shaman is underrated.
Why is that? Why do you like Shaman so much?
Used to get played a lot in the Chinese scene. There were a couple of guys who really did a lot of damage with it when it wasn't considered a great support, and I feel like this guy can always shine.
He's actually been picked 2 times so far.
I'm curious to see what they want mid
I did not expect
on gaming. Like, how do you deal with an Earth Spirit mid?
as popular, even though it's
Like, do you pick something that lane's okay, that otherwise would lose, like Pucks? Or does he fuck his ass with like Lina?
In the close qualifiers of Wallachia.
Can you guess who this is?
No.
I think it's Mag mid? Really?
Tattoo of an ace.
I mean, it's not bad against Earth Spirit, but I just don't really see the point of putting a Magnus mid. I think if you put Magnus often, you will get the same result as a Magnus mid.
So they needed some kind of a catch, something to keep them in place, because Magnus Pugna, this also means that Magnus is going to be played as a core. They love to run it as position 1 or position 3. Quinn doesn't really play it from the mid lane. But Shaman, with facets, you can go for the Dispel
Oh
facet,
wow,
and you can
PS is
also
that
go for the
popular.
Meteor
You can
Ward
pick
facet,
PA
which
just like
deals
that.
insane amount of
I mean, it's PA
damage.
Lich, right? PA Lich doesn't really lose
You
too
can't
much.
kill it.
I think you go
With
even
the
at
other
worst
wards,
in
you can, if
lots
you
and
have
lots of offlane
Kraken's,
matchups.
Lilith Shredder, whatever, Ursa, he kills it quickly, but it has so much HP that you're never gonna try to focus it down.
Against
Assassin.
Pyrkna, it's okay against Pyrkna.
Zero also picked in the Paravision Yakult game.
Yeah, to me, if I'm looking at the draft from Aurora, I would say this is Paravision. They love to play these heroes. It's also a super strong lane. Phantom Assassin with Lich.
73% win rate, Luna.
Amount of slow, especially if you
I don't know if you want to play Luna against PA though.
as well early on. Shadow Shaman is gonna
Why
be
aren't
in a
people
lot of
picking Jug
trouble.
anymore?
He's trading on the side against
I think
Lich.
his laning
He
phase
gets
is too
nuked,
bad.
He gets daggered. He needs to try to run away. And
Jug
this
laning
also one of
phase
the
is
stronger
horrendous.
heroes in the game, so it could be
Although, like
difficult for
Lich
him to
Jug,
play.
it's kind of
They
playable.
also
But
have,
it's
like,
worse than
depending
something
where
like
the
Lich
lane is
PA
gonna stand, it
and
could
Lich
be
Ursa and Lich Lifestealer, you know? Like, there's a lot of options that are better.
Combination, which
And I find that
sounds really
teams
nice.
these days, they've gotten so good at Dota that once you lose 2 out of 3 lanes, maybe even 3, you know, in a really bad game, you just don't really come back anymore. It's too hard. Teams don't fuck up the way they did in the past. They play 5-man much more, they clump up together, they take towers so properly, they take Ocean properly. And if it happens to be an aura composition, then you also can't really teamfight into them, you know? Like, it's just so difficult to lose lanes.
Against Shadow Shaman, great save against Magnus. You have a dispel mechanic.
Okay,
against
so
Pugna,
well, it's guaranteed
Shadow
core
Shaman
Spirit
gets
now.
saved, and also removing the empower from the enemy carry or Magnus if he's going to be played as a carry. So yeah, good way. Of
SD
taking
is
lot
a
of
nice pick
counterpicking
against
coming out from
Pyrkna.
Aurora. In terms
It's a
of
nice
what they
pick
have
against Morphling too, and they pick Morphling into SD, wow.
He doesn't care too much about Tornado Shadow Demon or Phantom Assassin, and also he can turn into Earth Spirit. He can turn into Phantom Assassin.
Interesting
and
carry
more
choice.
chase. So another good Morphling game.
Where is Lina?
Pretty similar to what
Lina in
happened
pro
with
games is
previous
actually
one.
not super popular, but it is still used as a mid
And now we're
punish.
gonna be looking for Quinn's hero from the mid lane, and most likely Jabs' hero.
Morph doesn't even care about SD. You think so?
Ember Band.
Dude, every time I see this fucking matchup,
What else are you looking
like
at?
the Morphling illusions don't even have to attack Morphling. You just have them up,
Two
and these
mobile
illusions
heroes.
go around. They start fucking killing teammates and shit.
And the Ember. So what is that leaving? Quinn.
Oh yeah, so they banned the
Poker,
puck, they banned the
Quap
Ember.
From the mid lane.
I wouldn't
I'm
say it was
fine
like a
with
super good
Guap.
Ember
I think
game.
it's a really good game in terms of
But yeah, the puck ban is good, I
lockdown,
think,
what they
because you
have
don't
so
want the free
far.
puck lane against ES.
It's Earth Spirit. You can blink away when he uses a roll.
So they left like all the shit heroes. There's still like Sniper, there's still Lina if they want to go that route. Although Sniper sounds bad. I think they won't have a playmaker if they go Sniper
There's
here.
also potential to get Earthshaker because of the lane matchup.
Lina looks good.
Playing against Earth Spirit because you're
It's
playing
good
into
burst too.
melee and
Before
you
Shadim gets to react with what's it called? Disruption.
Definitely giving some options here.
Void Spirit? No,
Then
Void Spirit's kind of a
Jabs in
dead
the
hero
off
this
lane.
patch.
That TB
He
still
suffers too much against lots of bad
we
matchups.
were talking about
Like, you know,
earlier.
the Sniper, Lina,
Disaster still on
everything.
the board.
Although they see the matchup here.
Lycan still on the board as
Queen
well.
of Pain? I don't know, man. I don't like Queen of Pain
They
against PA.
tied. They pick up the
Oh, they
Void
actually went for
Spirit,
Void
so
Spirit.
mobility,
This
a
fucking
little
guy
bit
in
of
chat.
damage.
Holy.
Some
I
damage
wouldn't play Void
down.
Spirit here, but
That also works.
you know,
I think
it is
they
what it
would
is.
have the jump for the backlines instead of like
Catch like
it's
the
a
ledge.
better jump than Queen of Pain. If we're talking
Yeah.
about punishing Shadow Demon and Lich, you also build into Aghanim.
It's a
sector.
playmaker. It's
I
a
think this
catch.
time around, it's gonna be one item.
Gaiman's draft is very low damage.
It's just gonna be for something for him to tank up like a
Like
mage
low
slayer,
damage on
because you're playing
supports,
against Lich,
low
Earth
damage on
Spirit,
off
Shadow
lane,
Demon,
medium
all
damage on
that
mid,
standard PAs, all
and low
physical.
damage on carry until mid game and onwards.
Offlane final pick is
That, oh my god, I don't want to play Void Spirit in this game. This looks like fucking dog
Both
shit.
last picks are
But at
kinda
least the
we
lane
wanna
is good for
ruin the
Watson, I
supports.
think.
Like, we
Yeah.
don't want supports to have any kind of a game. I did mention Earthshaker, but didn't see that Earthshaker was actually banned, so never mind that. And yeah, Night Stalker stocks have been on
I think
the rise.
Quinn is a very
They're
similar hero pool
different
to mine, where Night
itemization.
Stalker just counters like
Most
4/5
of
of
the
it.
time you wanna pick up
You know,
the
like
Night
all these
Facets, so
pox,
the
these
first 5
embers, these
minutes,
Void
5
Spirits, these storms,
seconds are gonna be
and then
nighttime
Night
for Night
Night Stalker
will
comes
be
out, it's just over.
pressure.
He can't play any of these fucking heroes anymore.
They needed something because they have really good jumpers. All 3 cores.
His lane can be hard though. It's like Shadow Demon Night Stalker against Morphling plus Pukna, I think. Yeah, Pukna.
10 seconds remaining.
I think the story for this game is just gonna be who's gonna be killing the supports first.
Yeah, it does feel like a very support-oriented game for both teams. Multiple heroes that can jump.
Low damage on both teams. Gonna be long fights. It'll be nice to see.
How the Magnus does. I feel like he's gonna be very important to getting his jump, maybe with a blink RP if it's big enough, to control a couple of these heroes to give them that opportunity to have that lockdown. But Night Stalker, to me, feels like the very standout hero here for Aurora.
You also don't itemize early
How do you explain the matchup aspect from respect to the pro player? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean with matchup aspect?
This Night Stalker pick ruins all 5 heroes pretty much.
Matchups usually for heroes are determined by 2 different things. One is laning phase, and that's assuming you're facing each other in laning phase, and second one is the overall matchup throughout the game. Like some heroes are unplayable in the game against each other. Like Puck, for example, against Night Stalker. It's sad days, dude. You just can't click spells, and a lot of items become unavailable to you. Like for example, usually a silence break for Puck is Yules, right? But if you go Yules and Puck against Night Stalker, it doesn't work because you just come back down to another silence.
We can't all be getting points, so I gotta risk it, and I'm gonna go Gaming Gladiators. No analytical.
And then other heroes that get fucked in laning phase. Like for example, you just saw like Storm versus Monkey King. Although Storm is good against Monkey King overall in the game, if you can't survive laning phase and it happens to be a Monkey mid, you get fucked too. But yeah, you know, like all these things, they are so dependent on whether you're actually proficient on these heroes that you're playing, and if you're actually laning against each other, because Monkey King pick can also be a carry pick, or like a +4 pick even. There's a lot of factors involved in these type of matchups.
40-4. Maybe this one won't be the same. Maybe we won't get a big slaughter.
In this case, Void Spirit is gonna have a hard time, because Night Stalker is always good against him. But he has a chance to not get fucked by him if his safe lane wins. Like if Void Spirit is 1 item ahead and he gets like a nice BKB timing, it could be okay, like it becomes playable. It's also kind of shit though that you're really forced to go BKB on Void Spirit. Like I'm not even sure what his item build is gonna be like here, like Harpoon into BKB or some shit like that.
I'm looking at these like
How do you play?
You have Phantom Assassin, you have Night Stalker as well. Who
you just go straight BKB? No, that sounds like shit.
But yeah, I think this is gonna be
I think his build is like Power Threats, Magic Wands, Echo Saber, BKB or something like that.
Could potentially be a longer one. We'll have to see. But we are currently paused at the moment. It's a quick pause. We're not holding you here in terms of casters start the game.
Orchid BKB? That could kind of work too, yeah.
Not accidentally. I did
especially if you jump first.
It didn't work at the time. I just wanted to test it out if it still works.
You think NS wins the lane more than Morph does? Really? I'm playing out the lane in my head. Morphling versus Night Stalker. I feel like Night Stalker loses that lane.
To be played in this BO1. Let's get it going. Aurora Gaming up against Gaming Gladiators.
Depending on the facet too. Oh, he has the nighttime early nighttime facets.
5 for Aurora.
It's a bit easier on laning phase in this one.
This Aurora draft from the chat.
I think it comes down to Night Stalker. A lot of fans, and let's check.
What's his support against Shadow Demon? Shadow Demon versus Pukna.
EBB or
I'm not really sure how that plays. Seems evenish.
What did the Void Spirit pick up?
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, he did go for Sanctuary.
Shockwave.
Wow, oh my god, they're so indecisive.
There's a disruption.
Did you see that?
Q's gotta be
all players were asking to go in or target to focus. Holy, they got fucked.
They have the slow from the blood grenade. Shockwave hits 2. Ether Shock and one more right click from Ace to get a second kill.
Indecisive as fuck whether to fight or to focus or to run.
I think they already had a lot of
holy shit.
2 bounty runes, and let's see if they can get one more. They cannot, but 2 bounty runes.
That's already 1,000 net worth.
First blood, that's pretty big.
You said what? The 1-for-1. When does that officially start, by the way? Your 1-for-1 rule, the net worth 1k per minute.
That level 1 isn't like super weak either.
5k gold at 5
I'd say it's even better than GG's. How did it turn out so bad? Morphling level 1 is a joke.
So at minute 3, if it's a 3k lead.
Yeah, it rarely happens. It happens if you get like if you're playing into Visage, you
Oh, nice
lose
deny.
4 bounties.
I'm not sure what Earth Spirit's damage is, but I think it's lower than Void Spirit, so that deny is very impressive.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of spam, and they're also gonna be bringing some extra regen to the lane, considering that they got that first blood, and they got an extra kill.
A lot of tangos flying out on their couriers, respectively, and Q here on the Shadow Demon with the Night
Oh,
Stalker.
jeez. How much stacking damage is that?
Shift all the way down. Always scary when you're an observer and you have to see that Morphling get to 1 health and worry about whether or not he's dying or shifting. But mid lane for
He has
Abed and
59
Quinn,
now,
both
so
on
he's
a
like 56
Spirit.
with the
Void
items.
Spirit against Earth Spirit.
That's 56 plus 2. So 58 damage versus Void Spirit. I think Void Spirit had 63.
Void Spirit.
Yeah, nice deny there. He was
an easier time.
slightly lower damage.
He is level 2 already.
Skewer off to the right.
Oh, he's level 1 still.
Back towards the creeps.
Oh, they're level 2 because they got the kills. Oh my god, what a fucking insane lane advantage from just that. And they're still almost losing the fucking fight. Holy dude.
But he's got a couple of charges in that wand to be a-okay. As we'll see if they go for that.
Yeah, wanted 3 branches is very common right now on heroes that don't need bottle. Almost every hero buys it that doesn't need bottle.
Dire side a little bit more.
It's just so good because you can go tangos, and then the tangos are double value too because you use the branches with them.
Tofu did go for cluster cluck, so we'll have
I've been trying that item build too with the starts.
Could potentially save the allies against Lich, against some slow coming out from Phantom Assassin as well, so that's going to be pretty big. Jabs, he did start with a lot of stats on Night Stalker. This is the build that I want to see. You're putting the pressure. He did have no regen whatsoever.
Trying to get in front of Celery early. Blood Grenade even committed to the disruption and the void on that. Celery, he's gonna have 2 stacks of the Shadow Poison, 1 more right click, but
not enough. He needs the third one.
3 stacks. There it is, and Q gets the kill. That was just on the edge. I don't know if that Shadow Poison really looked like it hit. But they do get that kill.
Jabs also started with Hunter in the Night rather than Void, because it's a much better option to go for with that facet, because you have that attack speed, makes your lane much easier to last hit.
If this Night Stalker lane goes well, I'd be sweating bullets if I were Quinn.
Night Stalker.
This lane's kind of going okay for now.
We saw, not on this stream, but the other stream, the Paravision game, the Phantom Assassin getting a pretty quick Battle Fury. And then kind of spiraling out of control for Yakult to deal with. Didn't exactly see how that game finished out during our break, but it was a Phantom
Quinn's
Assassin
kinda
against
fucking
a Drow Ranger.
Is this lane so much easier for Void Spirits? Is outplaying him maybe? Not sure.
It's
who's the best mid player nowadays? Oh, like Maureen or something? Maureen, Nisha, Noon. They're all super good. Hard to say one best because different players have different qualities who match different teams.
Poison onto Celery will pop it as he gets popped, and both supports will die here, and Jabs and Watson will shake hands and say, let's just
shake
walk away
hands
from each other.
They're fine with that. I think Jabs would be happier if his support died before, because Night Stalker is very reliant on getting the XP, and also he didn't get the last hit on it. SD will TP mid, Q refilling the bottle for Abed. Not fast enough. Okay, he got it. He actually got it. That's pretty big. Let's see if he can run to the bottom.
He's cocking. I hate supports. He's cocking the other rune.
We'll bring over the Pugna.
I hate support so much.
Now, you know what?
Bottle.
Well, Celery also did die, so he went back. Ace, no skewer, has TP ready. Let's see if they decide to chase. No. A bit too tanky.
Oh, Quinn is really fucking this mid.
In the top lane, look at where lane is. This is exactly what you want.
And for whatever reason, the Shadow Demon is leeching XP mid, which is horrible.
Goes and has the silence on to Watson, who will start to shift. Also gets a deny on the range creep while leaving the lane for a second. Has to be a little bit careful. Queen almost hitting that level 6. He's about halfway to it, so is that Earth Spirit. Bottom lane, we only saw that attack once with the shackle into the
Why the fuck did Shockwave hit behind him?
Haven't quite gone for it again just yet.
OP ass spell.
And similar to the Lich that we saw in the previous game, it is a 2-0-1, so avoiding...
Does Earth Spirit TP could have morph? It would have actually, if they coordinated it properly.
To interrupt Magnus coming.
Would have been a really cool call. But it's difficult because it's such a split-second decision, and if you're half second late, the morphing just gets out, and then your earth to be stopped. But yeah, for sure. If they played it perfectly, they would have killed the morphing right there.
Astral Step.
Why is PA often picked nowadays? Well, apparently PA's laning isn't bad anymore. She basically got the Alchemist treatment where she just gets a free skill. You know, where Alchemist used to be weak because she had to skill Greed. PA is now strong because she doesn't have to skill the evasion. It's just naturally growing with her level ups and she gets like 20% base. So she basically just gets an extra skill point every single level up. It's kind of strange in terms of balance because not many heroes get it. Like some heroes get stronger Lotus Orb heals and then some heroes get fucking a third skill that's super good throughout the entire game.
To try and give the Lotus over and
it is just not well balanced at all.
Not enough. The reason why Paulus is attacking so fast is first of all, he has PA in his name, and second of all,
no surprise that heroes like PA and Alchemist are so incredibly popular this patch.
From all purchases right now in the next 30 minutes.
Total
He decided to go for extra attack speed, so finishing off the power treads, which makes...
I'm not sure how much evasion it is. I think it's like 20% level 1, and it's like a percent or 2 or something per level up, something like that.
But already has 1,000 gold, so not...
So essentially, before the patch, she was just like 20% weaker in terms of effective HP. That's 1.5% better. Yeah, it's fucking huge.
We have seen, obviously, games prior where
it just makes random things so much more efficient, like heals and tangles and whatever else. And just being 20% tankier lets you trade, you know? Like sometimes people have to run away from you just because you're slightly stronger and you would win the fight in the long run. Those kind of things spiral out of control really fast.
Close to level 6, we'll see if he can get there, but Q just harassing with the Shadow Poison for now.
This also leaves, Night Stalker, he is level 6.
Saying that. They smoke and they'll search. But they
That's a bad kill.
Around.
Oh no,
the smoke is broken, the Aether Remnant. That connects, they've got the Hex, Aether Shock and a Shackle.
They're trying to recover
him
this?
alive a little bit longer than maybe he would have liked. Sinister Gaze for a second.
I would say that's a horrible TP, but maybe they actually get him here.
There's 4 heroes. Dissimulate onto the low ground, Astral Step away. Jabs though with the silence. And
they're still committing?
They're trying to go for this. They go to the Magnetize, but now the turnaround. Here comes Watson trying to get a kill here on a Palos. They'll get the Courier of Jabs, but that's it. Nobody dead just yet.
Yo,
Disruption.
Yo, this fucking ES is doing like 10,000 damage this fight. Oh no, the thing got out.
But the Magnetize is now over.
I thought that chase was already bad from when Shell Demon TP'd in. Because they were already on the way out, and they should have known that Void Split Sword and ulti left, because they only used one to kill Lich.
Not level 6, not even close to level 6, and it's daytime.
That's a really hard punish.
It's because of the Night Stalker, because it turned normally.
But play ES? No. Or if you mean Earth Spirit, no. I don't play that one at all.
Okay, it can really mess you up.
When you're so used to watching the clock, it can be a bit of a problem. But Tofu almost level 6. There he is. So he's got that level 6. Not delayed like we saw in the previous game for some of these supports. But so far so good for these supports. And they're going to go after Jabs. Waveform forward and an Astral Step.
This is one of my highest win rates, but it's 5 games or something.
Strike is enough.
It's nothing special.
Get the kill. And well,
I want to focus on learning Kaz properly. I want to learn Earthshaker and Kaz and Monkey King mids. Those are the main heroes I want to add to my roster of heroes. My hero pool right now is so hard counted by like the same shit, man. Like one guy picks Riki or a guy picks Night Stalker, my draft is over, dude. Like there's nothing I can pick anymore.
Let's continue to watch this game.
Oh, and Lycan, yeah, I want to learn Lycan too, but that one's very different. And Lycan, I want to especially learn on offlane. Because it's super lame.
And Earth Spirit to try to get back into the game.
Lycan is so fucking lame right now. It's like Huskar's levels of lame.
That extra level. Quinn is gonna get the 10-minute run. This is the big one. If they decide to take a fight, he will gladly join Paulus. Even though he joined,
I do need more hours in the day. Every day I wonder, how do I get more hours like Karn? He streams 58 hours in one session. It's like fucking Martian days or some shit.
Coming from, but Paulus is already in trouble.
Shockwave trying to pull him back into the range of these Serpent Wards. Has the RP. Now some of them can
Didn't
hit.
miss a hit. Did you see that?
Ace will get the kill on a Palace. They take out that Phantom
Not that it
Assassin.
mattered, but fucking hell.
Serpent Wards initially weren't exactly...
A stunned hero should not be able to evade.
But it worked out.
How is this not a mechanic in the game?
Q just trying to get some obs vision down and try to find anything they can. But Gaming Gladiators, they've got some decent stacks inside the triangle. They've done really well in the lanes. It's a 5,000 net worth lead for them. And even more stacks to be made by Celery, who can help Quinn take
Jesus, what is that? Quad?
Quintuple stack?
Quad or 5? I don't know. Penta.
Purpose. I know what you're laughing about, but
That's quad.
That was a good one. So Quinn took it even without using the rune. Will now automatically pop it, and we'll try to look for something. And I'm also looking at the itemization. Ace going for Echo Saber, so he wants to scale as well. He thinks that if this game goes late, if Aurora somehow drags this game to post 40-50 minutes, he wants to be able to
Shaman's level 15 good against PA. I don't know what Shaman's level 15 is. Hex break? Is that 20? I think either way you don't really play for it. It's nice to have, but it's really hard to strategize around your Rasta hexing a target and hoping you kill the guy in the time frame.
This is the problem with the Night Stalker, because if you're not getting the kills, if you're not dominating your lane, getting those early kills, you are struggling, because this hero doesn't farm. And
Rasta's job in teamfights is to drop wards on the target, hex a guy, and then if he survives, he gets to tongue a guy too. Right in the ass.
Palos is getting pinged.
Yeah, again, he needs to be careful. He's deep inside his own
Can Aurora win this game? It's hard.
Go any further to try and get that. You're talking about, obviously, the pressure that a...
Yeah, it's really hard.
Taking the tier 1 tower, so we'll see how Celery continues now hitting that level 6, so has a little bit more on that save. And if you were looking for a fact, here's one for you. Almost all of Watson's stats with Game Gladiators are better than Duracio's. He gets more kills, dies less, and earns more gold. And he gains more experience. All of those stats are up, though, for you. We've got a Shackle into an RP again in the same spot.
Impera one Lena's big many programs and cover the pops. Lena is easy to gank. And coordinated teams, they can gank Lena much easier than random pops. Especially if you have a strategy for it. And Lena is super vulnerable with the position for tusks and stuff like that.
And he will cluck and walk away.
Oh, the Cripify actually saving him.
Tofu surviving for a moment, but ends up finally falling. They get the kill on the Q. They'll take out Abed. It ends up being a 3 for 2.
They're not fight ready. Like that Chain Frost did.
What's this, 3 lanes lost?
But they also did misplay a little bit because he wanted to use Disruption while Chain Frost was on him, which means that there was nothing to bounce off afterwards. And also Palos did not want to join in this fight. And this is going to be another tower. Watson, with that Vlad's, they do have enough tower damage.
I do think Lena's still good though, as a hero in pro games. But you have to pick it into a good punish for laning phase. Like you pick Lena into storms and co-ops and I don't know, other shit heroes mids that struggle. You're gonna be pretty happy.
Harpoon is soon for Ace.
Yep, no Blink Dagger needed apparently. So far they've been doing good, but those
more of who's better late game. I think PA actually beats Worf pretty handily in a 1 versus 1. It comes down more to who can kill each other's supports faster. And that's a very goal dependent thing.
Won't get it soon, just yet. Gets the obs, but it will cost the life of this Shadow Demon. Obs for your life? Some would say not equivalent exchange. 13 minutes.
Yeah, this is not
faster than the average.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure PA beats them more otherwise, just from hitting each other, you know. No micro involved.
Some are trying to change the trends here.
Hard to beat all that evasion and bonus crit damage.
Another way of you becoming very tanky and also being able to initiate. You can easily pull one of the supports out, get the skewer back.
But yeah, if you look at the game's state, Morphling is the least of his problems. He has so much shit to deal with. Like he can't kill a target because Prickner with the Crip right now. He can't focus fire target because Magnus can RP. Then there's like 10-year disable on this fucking Rust. That Void Spit can jump him too.
He's about 25%.
Morphling is like the least of his problems. Why have Lassa Morph? Morph high base damage, and he needs lifesteal to sustain.
Kind of close. Quinn.
So Vlad is a very good solution for that, because Vlad still gives like, I don't know how much it is, like 15 or 20% bonus base damage.
But the disruption almost feels like it was
And Morph is one of the few heroes with incredibly high base stats on 1 stats.
And Q is on the run. Dissimulate again, goes right into the face of Jabs. Now they've got the silence. He's under the tier 2 tower. They're going to jump it. They've got themselves the life drain to save Quinn. Palos in trouble. The Serpent Ward's replaced. The silence is
That's
there.
a
The
nice kill. Oh, dude, they're all fucking...
The roll in on two Tofu.
You hard committed this, no?
With the life drain, but the 3 heroes affected by the magnetize will look over at Palace. They've got the waveform over from Watson, who comes into the fight. Cluster
he doesn't know which one it is.
Again,
it doesn't matter.
Tofu dies. Celery's gone. Watson going for more. Gets in front of the roll. So Ahmed with the geomagnetic grip gets the silence.
Dude, that fucking ES ulti is legit 4,000 damage this fight.
Ends up being 4 heroes down on the side of Game and Gladiators, but can Watson finish off anybody else? They've got themselves the Frost Shield, goes after Q, but now they got with the Sinister
disruption. No, it's cooldown.
Trying to survive. Chain Frost only once. Waveform forward.
My finest fucking creation.
Off to an illusion. They'll try to go for Jabs. Watson
my finest creation, the Morphling.
One more right click. Not enough. Armor toggling. Palace back into the fight. Jumps in.
Okay.
Gets the Watson,
Okay. Signs of life.
Oh, they overextend there a little bit.
I want to see the fight recap for that, because I legit think that Earth Spirit there did like 3,500 damage after reductions. That's fucking insane. Yeah, look at that shit! Oh, the Night Stalker also did 5.7k total. What the fuck? But yeah, 4,700 damage on ES, and I think like 3,500 was just the ult. Holy shit. Why the fuck did Night Stalker do so much damage? What was that?
Insane, and you want to know what's insane? You not following the channel. Get yourself !F in the chat. Follow the channel. Follow us on all socials.
23 armlet toggles. Yeah, well, I wonder if he's doing the armlet trick.
Join us on the playground if you want.
Need the cast to click on him while he's playing. I think you can usually identify it when you can't even see the icon change.
15 minutes for Palos for him to take it. Now got stolen, so that's gonna be big gold influx for Game and Gladiators.
Despite the fact that they lost everybody, Game of Gladiators still feel very
fucking support players have no regard for their life. They'll throw it away like it's nothing. Fucking support players, man.
Still pretty beneficial for Watson.
What's the armlet trick? You can assign armlet to 2 different buttons. And if you press them at the same time, it goes off instantly. Because normally you have armlet on 1 button assigned, and then you have to wait for your key to come back up and then down again for you to press it for a second time. But if you have it in 2 different keys, you can press both keys at the same time. And it's gonna be in the same fucking frame. It may not sound like much, but the difference is like a good 1/5 of a second or something, which is huge for like, say, trying to survive an auto attack, or even things like disrupt the ulti and stuff like that. You can just toggle through it. Is that cheating? Not quite. These are still in-game mechanics. There's no macro involved or anything.
Say about 50%. It's almost 100%. So he's basically.
It's more that Dota allows you to have multiple hotkeys for the same item slots.
Definitely can. I mean, that's one of the reasons they got rid of all those status.
What do you use? Apple keyboards? I think that might fall under macros. 1 button press becoming 2, because you're not doing any macros in this. You're simply pressing the key still required.
The reason why it seems to be like the best item in the game still, because
status resistance is strong.
It is. It gives you extra damage, extra armor, attack speed, everything.
Blink Hex, Serpent Wards committed, and the Shackle. Quinn getting the kill on it, and now they've got Ace, who does have this.
Oh, I feel so lost in a stable game. They're just good in these messy fights.
For a target to go after might be Jabs, Blink, RP, but the silence follow-up means he can't skewer away, and maybe Jabs could survive, but the armor toggle is not going to be enough. That chain
toggle looked kind of easy to do, no? I wonder why he failed.
Won't really quite feel that, and that is another kill here on a core for Game and Gladiators. Palace
needs that BKB.
Yeah, desperately.
Is getting
a lot of macros in pro games are usually banned. It's very frowned upon to have any form of multi-button presses in 1 click.
In a fight, and also Quinn is getting closer to his Aghanim Scepter after finishing Manta. So that means that supports, we did say it, it's going to be who's going to be killing the supports first. So with that Aghanim Scepter on Quinn, it's going to make a lot of difference.
Earthshaker's banned this game, yeah. But they also picked their Spirit early, I think. Yeah, it was like, what, 2nd or 3rd pick?
He's happy with everything that he's got. You've got Tofu, who showed off that Blink Dagger just a moment ago, having that mobility to get into the back lines, or even initiating if they don't want the Magnus to be the first one to jump in. You have options, and now they're going to 5-man smoke, but I don't know if this is exactly the fight you want to go for. They don't have RP, though. Geomagnetic Grip.
That's a nice ES ult to start with. They got the Pugna jump too, which is huge.
The supports here are going to be killed.
Last I can play, Pugna can't play. He's fucking dying. Yeah, he's dying for nothing.
The disruption coming out for the Shadow Team. The Cluster Clock trying to save Tofu, but Palace has a double kill. They end up losing Abed. It's a 2-for-2 right now.
Decent trade for how far behind they are. And now it looks like dog shit.
Onto this Phantom Assassin who's forced to pop that first BKB to run away.
Yeah, this is another fight where Quinn has Rune, plus he also has Empower, so he's dishing out some insane amount of damage. Plus you can throw that on Morphling, plus Vlad's, and you can see 2.5. Quinn also, but
what is a smoke bug? Smoke bug is where you can ping the smoke in enemy inventories. And if it pings, it means the smoke is available. And if you ping it and it doesn't show up, then it means it's gone. In most cases, it's used. I mean, it can be moved around too and stuff like that, but you know.
Off their own, they have really good supports to get that shard, and in the end, it's going to be Q to get it. So extra.
There's something along those lines.
His Night Stalker or in Palos.
Dota has a lot of random weird fog of war bugs.
Going for S and Y.
A little bit rough that he had to use it to run first.
Yeah, it feels
kind of bad.
Yeah. And now they know that with no BKB on Phantom Assassin, they have more than enough damage. Everybody's going to be full health after killing Roshan. Watson is going to pick it up. Watson having the perfect game. He's been very active joining these team fights, and he is sitting on top of the net.
Back in my day, we could see what spell someone's got a on skill range indicator. It's alright, old man. Let's get you back to your room. We'll get to your meds. Don't worry, you're safe.
Around there. Ags finally finished off here for Quinn. He also picks up that level 15 talent, the extra resonant pulse damage. He's happy with everything that he wants. Well. Yeah.
He needs to be dispelled if they want to take him down.
Solar Crest for the Lich.
Map is really small for Aurora.
You can't go too far out without getting caught. There's a nice ward here from Gaming Gladiators in the top lane that's in the middle of the lane. That'll see you if you want to farm that extra camp, or you go out a little bit too far, maybe go to the Ancients, code over to the Triangle. It'll see you. Harpoon into a Skewer and a Silence.
Come on, he didn't expect that? Come on.
They glyphed immediately. They glyphed while they also used Lich Shield, so that's going to be invitation for Gaming to jump to high ground.
Holy fucking shit.
And they got the kill on the Void Spirit. So
Quinn, what did your item build?
Very quickly. Watson
why does he not have a BKB at 23 minutes?
He gave it over to Quinn.
Yeah, that's why I said he needs to get dispelled. He had that shield rune, thought that he's going to be invincible, maybe Pugna, but Shadow Demon ulti.
Oh, forcing the BKB.
Balos?
You don't have to reinitiate, but you know, you just use another BKB charge like that.
Still a big kill. They lost the tower, but they're getting at least something out of it.
Still 3.5 minutes.
I need to sequence item builds.
So at the 3-minute mark,
because I feel like this game is unplayable without BKB. You're facing Night Stalker, you're facing fucking Earth Spirit, there's Lich.
He's up in 13 seconds. That leaves you about a minute to find Palos and get him before his BKB.
I'm guessing he went like what, Aghanim or some shit?
They also desperately need Nullifier, even though Shadow Demon ulti is gonna do the trick. I feel
Manta
like
Ags. Ew.
I want to see what Palos decides.
No, dude, he needs fucking BKB.
His S and Y, and also what's the next item?
I can't click on Void now. Oh, actually,
like
you can. Why couldn't I click on this guy earlier?
Oh, I thought. Okay, he's got
TP.
That was a long one.
All right, can we see that again? I want to see where he was actually TPing to. Because he was not TPing back to the base. He was not TPing to the fountain.
We cut the fog, and I thought we saw them both TP.
Kind of a shame how they're losing, because they actually did okay in teamfights. And that's some really good pickoffs too. But every time the game stabilizes, and it's like in the neutral position, they get picked off like crazy.
That leaves the tier 2 top vulnerable to die. Gem purchased here by this Pugna, so Celery will have that early gem. Just gonna life drain while they take the tier 3 tower. No Phantom Assassin to worry about. And this top set of racks is gonna be in a lot of trouble. They need to be very, very careful, especially coming back in. If they want to continue to put the pressure on, it's going to force them to fight. Phantom Assassin will just have their BKB back up.
Double
but
BKB
still working with an
Aegis.
Aegis.
One on Morphling, one on Magnus. And they're going to be ready to try to take another fight. It's daytime, so this is where Aurora is very vulnerable.
This is a problem. No buyback available for the Phantom Assassin, short 300 gold, but everybody else on the team does have it.
E-Blade shotgun morph hasn't been a thing for God knows how long. I think ever since they changed E-Blade to take the enemy stats instead of your own.
But they're going to leave the Phantom Assassin to do what they want. They'll go and get the dust. They'll find themselves Q, and they get to kill the Shadow Demon.
Gosh.
And immediately, Palace has to TP back. Walked up to this Ancient camp.
If they lose
all
this
the way
fight,
to TP back.
It's GG. If Aurora doesn't manage to get to... Oh my god, the damage on Palos. Watson going in.
Days, all right, Watson. He's still got an Aegis, but
Oh
there's the RP
my
with the skewer back. That's going to be on the Phantom Assassin.
Jesus, fuck.
Palace has buyback.
GG.
Going to be forced to use it if he wants to play more, but they call GG, and Gaming Gladiators take this game over Aurora. And seemingly easy times.
Yeah, this one was really rough. The way it started, they fed, what, 2 kills, and they came with extra regen to the lane. They were unable to pressure, especially the top lane. I thought there was going to be slightly more pressure onto this Morphling with the Night Stalker, but yeah, they had extra items coming out from those 2 kills at the start, and Tofu, he had Paulus' number throughout the whole game.
Yeah.
He was catching him off guard in the bottom part of the map twice, shutting him down, not allowing him to get that early battle fury, even though he had a good laning stage, like first 7-8.
Oh, this one's so late, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
I can still catch it, I think.
Those 2 kills on a Palace in the bottom lane when they were able to, of course, show that blink as well from the Shadow Shaman. You just get in there, jump, hex, shackle, all that.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido.
Fucking ass.
Snel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Watching this one next, I think. Yeah, right.
I don't think he does.
How the other lanes looking at the moment? Let's take a look at top Yamson.
Oh, this one just
One
started.
thing
Nice.
that,
Perfect.
Maybe there is some potential of the nuke down and your hex into either shock or shockwaves. You're able to catch him off guard. So we'll see how he's going to be able to perform inside this lane. Like we were saying, though, we're expecting it to be a pretty good time. But maybe there is that possibility. There always is. Speed is also looking almost angling to get a solo kill onto Crypt, but with Amar posturing to step on over, will not continue with that attempt. Mid lane, I would imagine it's going to be incredibly even between the Earth Spirit and the Tiny. I think that this will be pretty boring. We can keep our attention on the side lanes.
Yep, I would imagine so as well. Should be pretty chill. They did miss the sentry ward that was blocking their small
PA is in every game, huh?
Falcons.
PA morphling.
Snake
The carries of the tournament.
This lane just yet, so at least Fade has been able to get a little bit of farm for himself. Still opting to go into the Call of the Wild Boar though against the PA, which I'm a little surprised about, and he's even just keeping it in the lane, not opting to go and make some stacks for himself either. And you just see what happens with that. He gets the deny off. Lane not looking great. Crit movement. Won't be able to stop him from getting the Lotus though.
Yamson yoinks it.
Earthspit has been popular for a while.
And that's our first blood.
I don't know what happened to DK. DK was popular for such a long time and it just kind of disappeared.
It's not good signs.
Yeah, getting a little out of control, gotta say it.
Yeah. So I mean, the big thing for me, I feel like just every minute, I want to see this ball back in the jungle and stacking.
Yeah.
I mean,
it just got fed into the PA. Yeah, he denied it, but it's still a little bit of experience. And Boars gives so much early on, and it just enables more and more of this kill threat coming through. I mean, Snaking's not level 3 yet, but once he does, the amount of damage that you're able to do at such an early level is so huge.
What, Spectre? Spectre's popular in pop games. Not sure about pro games.
Indeed. So with bottom being freed up, I mean, Bignum will try and secure at least the water room for RCY. It looks like the opposite's going to be set for crits.
I don't think you're gonna go flats for some PA, dude.
We will see.
PA needs a farm accelerator. The Sailor's dog shit about farm.
Will continue to play with Skid.
So her natural item build is almost always better for me.
Master or not. How would you like the Phoenix to play? Like knowing that your carry has a completely free lane. What do you now do with this?
I mean, I think Snaking just needs to be mindful of, okay, where are the boars right now? Can I kill them, or are there stacks being made? Because that's going to be the thing that he's going to be looking out for. There's nothing really that he can do against Bignum, right? Like, Bignum's just going to be consistently making these pulls happen. He's doing a perfect job, honestly, on this Nyx Assassin. It's just that Fade's not really getting anything out of the lane either. So I like this movement coming through from
The
Snake.
fuck is this lane?
A lot of damage that
What am I looking at?
he's going to be able to output just at level 3 on this Phoenix. Just to keep them pressured away. He knows there's not stacks being built up. Hell,
Oh, there's one lane with Nyx. Nyx doesn't lane. You drag the wave or you stack the wave and then you jungle with the second skill, like this. And then you go back to behind tier 2 and tier 1 and then you drag the wave again. This hero is way too bad at laning phase.
So I'm watching Amar top lane just non-stop pump shockwave.
Haven't seen the build that Amar likes to go.
Not sure what's going on mid though. I don't know why the creeps were on the tower so far. There's like 8 creeps sitting under tier 2.
Immediately into the Aghanim Shard. That's certainly the way that I prefer to see Magnus's play, even in that position 1 role, just because I feel like it enables you to get active while also dealing a good amount of damage and not hindering your farm too much.
Nice TP force.
Kill before the TP out,
0 mana. That's TP. That's a mangoes or something?
Nice response from Falcons and the read as well, that there was an opportunity there.
There's
They're
one.
still going to be able to get him range.
How the fuck does that catch?
I'm not sure if Speed would find the distance, but at least they get something out of it.
Power of the Windlay says Fade gets his salve cancelled. Skidder on his own for now, but it doesn't look like they've been able to keep the boar slows in onto the PA.
Can TP.
Kings is coming back in 2 seconds, and yeah, he's just going to TP back to the lane. Could get a pull off. Maybe doesn't want to.
Where'd the power ring go? Okay. I see why I got the illusion. So there's still brawling going on down bottom. Fade, yeah, again, is going to be the target here. Speed's still stuck around though, and Fade was able to get out of range. So another kill on
getting camped by a lich.
He's going to have to make the walk back to the lane, and
that's my fault. Like Phoenix 5. I mean, Phoenix can play on any position.
Like
except for carry, maybe.
Be played Skeeter? I see why even starting to...
Usually, heroes that thrive on XP are really good supports in general. And Phoenix is for sure one of those heroes that's a super strong of only XP.
He's going to be successful as well with being able to claim it, so...
Coincidentally, Phoenix also does not scale well with golds.
The fact that this map is huge,
like, sure, you can buy like some hex or whatever, but you know, they don't actually make your spells so much stronger, nor your ults.
Thing is, Bignum can't really leave either, right? He's not able to.
What's PA's third now? Apparently, it's the bottom where you go invis, and higher levels make you go invis faster or something like that, like you walk faster.
Nice.
So it's quite.
Big experience.
I wouldn't say it's useless, but it's definitely not as good as the other 2 skills.
Unfortunately, your crit does steal the Wisdom Room, which is not going to be the greatest, but really feels like the early game you need to open it up with the Nyx Assassin Vendetta and playing off.
It's not even invis, it's like the weird invis.
Did get the Helm of Iron Will as well on the Beastmaster.
So don't show up a minimap, but you can still see it on your screen invis.
Armor against the PA, but he's a good 2 levels behind right now, as they actually make a bit of a play here onto Skidder. But again, they just don't have the damage to be able to make it too much of a threat. I think there's 0 stacks at the moment, which I'm very worried about in terms of how you're going to be able to recover this net worth deficit, specifically in this bottom lane, because it's a 1k difference between the POS 3 and the POS 1. How are the other lanes going, though? Yamson doing a good enough time in the top lane, although I'd have to say Amar has far more net worth than I would have expected with how things have gone. Maybe just the fact that
down bottom. Lowering with the wrap around. A nice angle here for the Tiny. Gets the combo before the gaze fade. Pops a one, is still alive, and RCY is going to mirror the movement, and he'll do one better. Cool, you kill my off lane. This guy's got no net worth. They don't care. That is a great sacrifice for Wildcard, and they will slow down the game of Skidder.
All right, pretty decent. Good rotations coming through.
OG bit over. It wasn't even that close.
Just getting a little greedier, looking at farm as they find speed, and they'll be able to kill him off the back of the very balanced crash landing. Let me check that damage off the toss. Oh yeah, just a casual 500 damage in 1 second. Very, very fair, very balanced. And if you want to see more balanced Dota, who knows if there's going to be a patch before it actually happens. The live event, exclamation mark, ticket as Fade, looking like he's about to die again. Make sure to put that command in the chat.
Did they refill Melrin's bottle and he just stuck around? I guess so. Okay, well, Skidder takes his tumble, but comes back, gets involved in the kill. I will say, this set is growing on me. Just want to add that out there real quick. Because you were flaming for being so critical. So
The word is toxic.
What is happening on this? Oh, it's a Nyx support. That's why it's so poor on Beastmaster. Nyx assassin support is such a fucking grief, man.
Was not that one mean?
Like your off lane, it just becomes another support too. Like you have 3 position for 2 position force.
Maybe Shurima got a little bit out of it, but he was still going to have a very good lane here on the Morphling. But man is going to need some time. Crit. Once you class the clock, he's not going to be able to stop him against the stun from Bignum, but maybe it does buy enough time. Melrain's moving over. Snaking tries to dive on forward. We're going to try and slow down Bignum, have an opportunity for the toss.
AM a good pick nowadays? Yeah, it can be.
Level 6 now
I think AM is still very strong against the heroes who are
He's going to be fine. They're not going to catch up to him.
a bit immobile and caster based. You know, like these invokers and Dusa and whatever else.
Will give him the opportunity. Speed as well is level 6. Chains
Definitely works.
tries to stop some of the spell casting. Does anyone else nearby to play with speed? There's a really big potential go from RCY, but with no magnetize.
Did he just fuck his team with the Hex?
Bounces.
He just casted Hex on himself. So the Chain Frost bounced another 10 times.
Right there,
Killing himself and the Phoenix. Because he could have just dragged the Chain Frost by itself away.
RP onto one from Amar, but might get them a pretty valuable kill, although
This
just
fucking guy.
Sentry range. So able to scutter away. Scutter?
Okay. Scutter? Yeah. Skidder? Scutter? Wait, actually, maybe I'm... Hang on, Scutter.
You tried to dispel it? In what world do you dispel Chain Frost?
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, I don't think it's a word.
Yeah,
It barely even disjoints unless you have like phase shift or something. Does phase shift even stop it?
I'm googling it.
It is, it is.
I'm not even sure if phase shift stops it. I think it lingers around you with that fucking facet.
Yeah, but it is, Scutter away. Skitter. I don't know. Dude, you know what happens when I look at a word, if I have like
I get it too.
There's so basic ones as well. Like if I see a couple in a sentence and I don't know what happens, my brain starts to be like, are we sure this is how you spell it?
Oh, I just get it with normal words like.
Oh no, I know.
Massive, for example. I'm like, how is that a word? How does that correspond to these things?
It's just, it happens a bit too regular. Like, it makes me feel like I'm really, really freaking stupid sometimes. Which is a possibility.
It's funny to see someone like Kid to make mistakes like that.
A volley to be able to just call you stupid. That shouldn't be allowed. You're a very bright young man.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry,
Not
old
young
man,
anymore.
25 now.
Yes, 25.
There we go.
Not young
It's
anymore, you know.
ancient.
The wisdom that's coming through. Grey hairs are coming out. No.
Okay, I was about to
One
say.
in the mustache, I think, but...
It's always in, like, professional sports that I get the most, like, age conscious. Because, like, you know, I'm not that old. I'm in my early 30s. But, like, if there's a 30-year-old footballer, they're like, it's a miracle that this guy is still doing anything physical. And I'm like, come on, man.
This is a really low...
It might be a successful one, though. With the double
Are
damage.
they gonna have... Okay, with the damage, I was gonna say, are they gonna have enough? Fade 10-1 charges, and they're not gonna have enough. And now with the turnaround, it's gonna be massive. Fade. Everyone showed up. Look at the reinforcements. 4 extra heroes. They're not gonna get the Phoenix, unfortunately.
Oh, they did get Phoenix.
He does. He actually ticks out to the Magnetizer. Okay, I was a little concerned that maybe all these heroes actually wasn't worth it if they just got Melreen, because look at what's happening on the map. Mid shoved out, top is free farm. Amar looking for a solo kill, is going to get it. Why not?
What the fuck? He just fucked his ass.
For Amar.
Holy dude.
Against a Nyx, right? Like, you really don't care about using RP on a Nyx because you get such a huge damage spike off of your Dagon. So you just want to be making sure that you're losing as much of that unreliable gold as possible. So well worth being able to use that. And Amar sitting at the top of net worth charts right now. This is not what you picked the Morphling into the Magnus to enable yourself to do. You know, you were meant to crush him in the lane pretty comfortably, and that has not happened.
So I must say for Wildcard, I mean, even with this 4,000 deficit, the big thing for me is, like, I've been impressed with RCY and what is, at least his movements, but again, who do you play with this game? And you don't have ways to open up the map to be able to help also connect to the Nyx Assassin. So maybe they're going to be able to do this with the T1 Tower Siege down bottom. Radiant are currently smoked with Crit along with Melrine. So maybe they want to TP down, but instead, it's looking like it's going to be another attempt onto Fade's life. Melrine will go for the toss back. If they want the wards, they probably won't need it. Casquita, well, they're going to get the extra damage this time through the Phantom Assassin. And there'll be no messing around on this attempt inside the river.
I mean, they know that that's where all of the tempo is going to be coming from, is from Fade's Beastmaster, right? So take him out. There's not going to be that Helm of the Dominator creep. They were able to take him out there, and they also made sure to get, again, deny a lot of that gold that he was being able to get towards the Helm of the Overlord, which is a lot harder to be able to take out. As you see on screen as well, make sure to hit that exclamation mark F to be able to have a look at all the different Fissure channels that you need to be following, whether it be on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, whatever it might be.
Oh, nicely done. Massive smoke. Good read from Bignum and the boys. They're going to be able to get the tower, move through the portal, and they will find the kill successfully onto Melrine. RCY making some good calls. Bignum as well, getting him closer towards the Dagon.
Closest game yet, I think.
Like the first item,
the whole day.
Plate mail as well, out of RCY, realizing that he is the one that's going to be taking the brunt of the damage for a lot of these team fights. Like, obviously, Fade is the one that's getting ganked, so he's the one that's actually, you know, taking a lot of the damage, dying a lot, whatever you want to call it. But in an ideal environment, it's RCY that's just in the thick of things, making sure to get a lot of that extra free damage, let's call it, back into the enemy team. The one that's had to do a lot of the pushing at this point is Yamsen. And yes, it's made him fall a little bit behind the PA now, but it's good. It's what he needs to be doing, right? He needs to be trying to play with the rest of the team as much as possible with that Vlad's, trying to open up the map. They've been able to take the tier 1 bottom. If they can take this tier 1 mid, it's going to be very, very nice if they're able to just enable themselves to even push into the Radiant Triangle sort of area.
I think PA wins against Morph in the straight-up fights, but it's not like that though. Like the game is different, you know. It's very support dependent on who can help each other.
Could find Yamsen still inside the mid lane.
But yeah, in a straight-up fight, I think PA wins because evasion and crit is a better damage modifier than what Morphling has. But again, it doesn't quite play out like that normally, because there's kiting around and there's different spells and support items.
Falcons, quick fingers with the strength morph, unfortunately, not.
And of course, they don't fight each other head on like that, you know.
Like this from Bignum, he's making sure
it could be a race for killing supports. It could be like other initiates going off first. Like for example, if Morphling jumps first and PA jumps second, PA always wins pretty much.
Good play. Bignum's been playing really well this game so far.
And vice versa can also be the same thing. Especially with like a nice lockdown. Like a 2-second lockdown with either carry hitting each other, it is GG. And they do have good lockdowns too. Like Zord is RP and Nyx stun and everything.
I like this as well. I
lost tongue.
Scouted out Crypt, but awesome read from Falcons. They know that this Roche, it's going to be going down pretty shortly with the Helm of the Overlord, but they don't even have it yet, so I feel like it's not required with the Vlads and everything from Fade. Unfortunately, no one else
hold up.
Really
that Rasta is not part of the Roshing team.
They're putting a lot of damage in the T2 tower. They might actually get it from Falcons, unfortunately not.
Ballsy by Crit. I mean, they don't have Supernova, they don't have RP, so there's nothing really that they're going to be able to win this team fight off the back of. It just needs to be Crit.
Does the Beastmaster bird kind of sound like America?
Well, they saw him.
Yeah, they see.
Let's go right, left. RCY is going to guess correctly. We will be able to TP out inside the tree line.
Does give a lot of information though to the rest of the team, right? You like everyone else at that time was just farming in really aggressive spots as well. So even though they were able to take Roshan, they
whoa! Type ticket to witness Yatoro's return to the big stage. Holy!
Twin Gate, but again, it was warded up by Crit, so they know that this sort of stuff is happening.
Oh, that's right. Collapse and Yatoro are back to Spirit, no?
Supernova back available.
It's kind of sick because Yatoro also didn't really lose form or anything. He's like fucking rank 1 or something. Well, he's rank 2, but rank 1 is like some fucking win trader with 20k MMR. So he's essentially rank 1.
With the Spirit Vessel, Spirit instantly down to about a quarter health, but RCY Interesting use of the replicate from Yamsen, playing into the Shadow Shaman. Not the hero you would kind of ideally want. And they will dip out. So the smoke doesn't work for them. This lead has grown though, 7,000. So
I've never been to Serbia, no.
But we saw economically really favored Falcons.
I think he used that as a dispel for RCY just to enable him to get away. Fade. I'll be dying again, my man. Ooh, Malrine. Had an idea that that's where he was playing around, and he was right.
Serbia never really had Dota tournaments.
Play with as well, so I would have to imagine.
Oh, at least when I played.
Really approaching the time where they
it was usually Sweden and America, and then sometimes China.
But you've got this big item for Fade. You've got Aegis available, and they should be.
Oh, did I? Oh my God! No fucking way! A small camp denied him.
Stalk Fade. Skid is nearby for the cleanup. So the lane wards proving to be a big thing here for the boys on
yeah, there's been a decent amount of German tournaments too.
They're going to get the Helm of the Overlord as well. Extra gold into the bank here for Skeeter.
You did see that Crit got denied by the neutral creep as well.
Wait, did he?
Oh,
no, I did not see it.
The small camp. With a chain first going. Ooh, like this though. Being able to yoink them away potentially.
Not if they know it.
I'm pretty excited for the TI. Yeah.
They're just ready for everything.
EU TI just means I get to get up all my friends and just go, which is nice.
Yamsen TP'd out, and now this industry should be retreat away. Sentry just on the outskirts. Toss back Amar looking for the double RP. Bignum, he'll slip away. Nyx will live, but unfortunately, that is not the important thing. It's the mid laner that gives a streak over towards
in a city called Hamburg too? Americans gonna love it, man. Holy.
He desires it.
And now they're just making sure that that sort of play isn't going to happen again. Anytime you've got a Vlad's Morphling, very, very happy to be able to...
I see the incoming tournaments, yeah. It's like a good 3 or...
okay.
It's like a good 3 or 4 tournaments coming up, back to back. It's good stuff.
For snaking.
Amar is not buying anything. This guy, what are we doing? 4,100 gold? Or we...
Maybe he's weighing up BKB.
Yeah. The dopamine hit when you buy the item from the entire thing. I understand. I get it now, actually.
I don't think they do show matches in TI anymore, dude.
Doesn't make sense.
So much wasted utility.
I remember it used to be pretty cool show matches with pro players.
10K net worth lead.
And at some point, those stopped, and then there were these show matches with like talents, but you know, they were so unknown in the global scale of things with Dota that they were just super awkward.
What are they actually wanting to do with this age?
And then after that, they stopped show matches entirely.
He really wants to be able to have that Sanjin Yasha for himself. Like going up against a Tiny, going up against a Shaman, Magnus. It feels like a necessity at this stage, but I just don't think you can sit back and use this purely as a farming Aegis. So I wanted to see them take at least one more tower off the back of it.
I remember there was a really cool show match at one point where Dandy was cosplaying as Pudge and nobody knew. Even Puppy didn't know. He was sitting there. And then suddenly they revealed him to be Dandy in that suit. I thought that was the coolest one ever.
35 seconds and it's going to be...
But yeah, they never quite did something like that since.
Maybe that's going to be the target that they go for, but Smoke's only got about...
It's not easy, dude. I don't know. 3,200 health, man. This is... And you're asking for a fight.
Yeah, tier 5, I think it was.
Oh, and now you're stuck. You're forced to commit. You're going to try and dump everything over towards Amar, but the Sun Ray isn't enough. No, it's not. Amar will go down, but the response is there. Malrine drops the combo. Yamsen trying to deal with the Phoenix over to the north side. Drops an early Supernova. So nice target prioritization, but it does mean that Skeeter...
No, don't focus BM. Oh, you can't focus BM here. No, you have to focus someone else.
He's gonna try and do his best to control the morph.
That's a BM with no war ready.
Skeeter has absolutely nothing to fear, but the BKB has expired. Melvin still...
Wait, where did PA go?
Continuing to spam the spells to change...
What the fuck? Where did he go?
No opportunity for Yamsen to do anything inside the team fight. Earthspirit has to watch idly by as he TPs out and Falcons find 4.
They do indeed, and it's just one of those things where it was so close to being able to go amazingly well for them, right? They get the good initiation, but
I don't know if he got tossed. It's the spirit of the skin.
You know, the amount of time that
gone like father.
Sitting back, getting the Aegis, not being able to make plays around this Helm of the Overlord creep, and mean, it probably forced them to use another spell or two that they didn't actually want to onto a Marge.
I don't know what's healthy for the pro scene for Dota, dudes. I don't have the financial reports. Hard to say.
You just see what happens, right? They just absolutely ran over them after the fact.
Pro gaming in general, it's a very difficult thing to gauge.
Incredible dancing from Falcons. Get everyone, honestly. Mid lane,
Jesus, does he just die like that?
A measly
Oh
kill
my
onto a
god.
support. This is one onto RCY. Crit's not going to mess around with the wards being used. Melrin gets another power rune. 1-2. But the 13 assist is the big one from Melrin. Massive in that fight with the Arcane. Now the amp damage is where the kills are going to come through from him more than likely.
It's just all about enabling Skitter at this stage, and I mean, he's already got the BKB going into the Satanic next, so he knows that he can just stand and man fight against this Morphling. Really, again, you see big numbers
Hey, he got
around
pinged
off the back of this Sentry, which enabled them to get the kill on him previously.
It's a bait. Oh my god, he doesn't know. And
the damage.
Oh, Melrin was ready. Nice kill. Jesus. Oh my god. Nice read from them. Like you said, the Sentry, so they saw the Nyx was up to something.
It's over.
Tried to make it go with the support, but there for the counter.
It's all fucking over, man.
And lead keeps ballooning up. They're still gonna try and go again, but
no BKB down them.
Another read
Four.
from Raided. They're over to the right side. Evasion is gonna be the only thing that potentially keeps
my
Skeeter alive, and that's
fucking
enough.
god, that was like 70% evasion there.
Track away to, and Wildcard have to duck and run. Yamson TP's out.
If they want to kill Skitter, it needs to be...
How much is that bonus? 31.5%? 1.5 per level? Plus 20 base?
You've seen that they've
Little 50+% evasion on that shit.
Dude, they're just so goddamn good at reading the map. Like, what is this, man? Godlike for Skeeter.
Oh, it's 53%. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Everyone is. The fact that it continued over towards the Ancients. These guys are not bad at Dota.
No, not bad at all. And, I mean, there's a reason that they dominated a lot of 2024. The only reward that they really have on the
Only
map
watching
right
games
now
today,
is
yeah.
next to where Yamson is
I'm not playing any
farming.
Vic.
So they know that Fade's not playing
Lots of good games today, too.
area. They know that he's not playing probably
Really
in
good
that
matchups.
same quarter of the map. And with none of the
Gonna
lanes...
try again? Oh, maybe this time it might work out with the BKB. It's all quit up
Yeah,
for a couple more
Shitanic.
seconds. Skeet up. Phantom tracks away from the Chain Frost.
Yes, my finest creation.
Not good enough. Both heroes are gone in this Hail Mary attempt.
This is what I was talking about with needing that +1 though, right? In terms of the mid lane. Invoker would have worked. Nature's Prophet would have worked. You know, just someone that's able to instantly connect. With the
There
rest of
you
the
just
team
saw why people
to be
don't
able to
buy
find
Bash
those
or
kills
like
that are
Deso
amazing.
instead on PA.
They just don't have it.
Because if he had Deso, they would have just died.
Even, you know, through the form of a
And he
Spectre,
doesn't need the
it's not
damage to
there.
kill. He just needs to
Not there,
survive and
so
hit often
where they're
enough.
falling just a tiny bit short from being able to confirm a lot of these kills. It's twice now, actually 3 times that they've tried it with just 2 heroes. Next time this happens, you need to have another +1, not just a Helmet the Overlord creep.
I'm done with Stronghold Crusaders.
Working into a Assault Cuirass, so for himself as well as the rest of his team.
Can you get this a percentage now? Or oh, you mean the puck chance? The puck chance is changed based on your facets. If you take methodical, it's every 5 hits or something.
Looks like it, yeah.
And overall, it plays out to be even higher DPS than the RNG one. I mean, like the RNG one can be high DPS, right? But not over many hits.
Innate hero magic resistance, be able to soak up.
This one averages out better.
Spade dies once again.
Is Bash optional on PA? Bash has always been optional on PA. It's matchup dependent and game state dependent. PAs go Basher when you have the whole map. And if you need it for man fighting someone.
They're going to be able to dip away, but
I think even here, like, Basher would not be terrible. But he's going for, I think I saw it was Orchids.
Important location. You got Wisdom Rune up in a second. T2 Tower.
Skitter's level 24 and a quarter.
What?
28 minutes.
Dog?
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, 12, 1, and 2. He's getting a lot of these kills, and he's getting a bunch of them solo as well, let's remember.
Is this the most fun PA?
It'd be up there.
Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous, actually.
Where's the... They've got the Roche banner as well on Snake King. So, you're gonna have to defend this.
What, actually? I don't know if I've seen someone 24 at 28 minutes in.
Pretty good. Nearly into the Orchid as well, off the back of the Satanic. Not even bothering with the creep wave that might be able to get him into that orchid. Going for the tower instead, even through the Lich Frost Shield. I mean, they're going for a little bit of a rat play themselves, but the main hero that you want to be helping you, your Helmet the Overlord Beastmaster, is stuck back in the base, so this trade isn't anywhere near as fast as you should want it to be.
What's in the Falcons team? They're good.
The trade that feels necessary.
I mean, same team, right? They didn't change it.
Wild card.
It's a good team.
Again, just hunting around for any sort of TPs that might be coming back. Amar TPing into a very clever spot here.
On the low ground instead, Big Nim on the high ground. Vendetta now expires, looking for the Spike Carapace, but just on the outskirts of the skewer. Looks like,
Crit is fucking insane for jumping in like that. Holy.
Well played from Crit. Great position for him. Big Nim, no sir. RP, why not? Amar. And that is a statement RP. It feels like a couple of them this game have been solo onto the Nyx.
There's a reason this hero was banned out in the first and second phases. Yeah, it's just taken out of the vast majority of drafts. You've got to make sure that there's not that burst damage potential coming through from this pesky bug. But yeah, they're just their map.
I'm surprised he chose Silence over Nullifier this game on PA. I feel like Nullifier just does more right now, especially against Lich Armor.
This 30-minute mark, even dropping the Mass Serpent wards to make it almost.
I feel like it's a mispurchase if the game was more close.
I feel like I always see this on Mar. It doesn't matter what hero it is. He tries to build like this.
Sure.
Like what is his Sanyan Yasha harpoon satanic with a casual cloak? That's so crazy.
Beefy boy. I mean, the more health you have, the more effective a support Phoenix is at being able to keep you up, right?
Yeah, sure.
Percent damage is percent damage, so anything that just gives you a ton of it is going to be very nice.
And he's going to go for his own AC.
Bloodthorn gives True Strike and lots of damage, yeah. But I think the damage you lose from Lich Shield is more.
Long way away. I mean, the supports are keeping up, apparently, for Falcons. Crit's going BKB, which we've seen previously in the past.
Sure. Just doesn't want to get interrupted. He's got the Blink Dagger available, and there might be movements coming through from the rest of the boys. Nope.
Yeah. Card trying to play together as a team. They can kind of do at this stage. They will format.
I wish you could have played with some of these newer players. Nah.
Jungle once again.
I'm pretty happy playing variety games and occasional Dota here and there.
Up there. Need to be a high ground ward and a Hail Mary with the butterfly on Yamson, along with the BKB as well, just completed from RCY.
I mean, they need some form of.
I find that a lot of the current Pro Dota players, there's like a lack of interesting personalities compared to when I played. I don't know, I just felt like it was so much more flavorful, colorful. With all these players like Kuro and Dandy and you know, like all these players going around. These days, I feel like I barely know any player based off their personality, just from their place.
Everyone shows up in a heartbeat. And no one
like, you know, Maureen is super good, but what else do I know of Maureen? He's a filthy Husker picker, he's a Viper picker.
Up the high ground they go. Amar has had enough of this game.
Yeah, wants to close it out, doesn't want to have one of these nail-biting close 60
Nothing much more than that, really.
I gotta ask, not to flame the guy, but where has Faye been in a lot of these team fights? You know, even that very last one, as he's about to potentially get Harpoon skewered back, but good use of the Roar there, but even just his creep wasn't there. His Roar
it's definitely changed. It's different from when I played. When you had Ice Size and No Tail and all these very, very outspoken players. Even like Arteezy, you know, Arteezy used to be very outspoken in tournament games and in interviews and everything.
To feast onto the numbers. They're just padding the stats now by the looks of it and putting themselves one map away. Moving over and playing in front of a live crowd here in Belgrade.
Dota's a game of big peaks and valleys, and we were both heavily commending Fade off of his Broodmother performance in that first game, but this is one that I'm sure he would like to fix.
These games are very stumpy. Vanquish Shrieking 60 ult for the 7. That thought the dog goes Vanquish the 4. Now Skinslayer Vanquish the 7. Mecha Panda Vanquish the 50. Dark Ice, thank you for the 70. The Bigger Folk Vanquish the 41. Kiddo Vanquish the 22. Gibraldi Vanquish the 73. Kerem McLovin Vanquish the 50. And Ulsta Vanquish the 29. The Chinese guy is only 6 feet? There's no fucking way, dude. Hawksian? Guy looks 3 meters.
And even the ones that weren't,
ain't no fucking way.
Still able to win. You know, Amar was far too farmed off the back of just bottom getting crushed.
What was it? I think this was next game, right?
He did a pretty good job when he did make those
Yeah. Oh, this is... it's now. It's already up, I think, somewhere on this one. Why is Spaceboy not stopping?
Yeah, I feel like
oh, let's fucking go. This is like the highlight of the day so far.
I just feel
this
like
matchup.
I'm doing
perfect timing too. Exactly at draft.
I can do with my right hand.
I gotta change my title real quick.
Maybe he's ambidextrous.
Technically, your left hand's probably doing more because it's hitting the keys. There's a lot more keys to be hit. But with your right hand, it's your mouse.
Precise
yeah, okay, that's fair.
The mouse.
Maybe that's why I'm such
title done.
Maybe you need
great
to
gamer.
Yeah, maybe you need to switch hands.
What was this fucking Eren Yeager look? Holy dude.
You can play with controller or play on Steam Deck.
What, Dota?
Yeah. I think you would gain MMR.
Guy looks like he's about to destroy a city.
It's such insulting to how I play now. That's not fair. Anyway, if you want to vote for either of these teams in chat,
for the prime.
exclamation point B for BB Team and exclamation point L for Team Liquid. I'm so, like,
are you crying right now? Is that the crying face?
These are my crying noises. These are my crying noises. I'll hold the exclamation
Is he Indian?
point
I don't know where Insane is from. His nationality is Swedish.
See what chat has to
yeah, I don't know
say,
if
they chat today with us. They're 0 for 2.
It's BO3? Is it now? Or it's Iranian apparently?
And I did go for the memes, so this time.
Aren't Iranians Persians?
Yeah, you know, I'm going with my brain for the next one.
That's excuses when you.
It's like what was it, Kuro? I think also.
But we'll see if chat gets it right this time.
We're always referred to Kuro as a Persian prince.
Figure out the game plan here. What's on those papers? Did you guys, when you were playing pro, were you printing out endless amounts of papers of drafts?
Yeah, we had some stuff, yeah. Black and white back in the days.
Color printers didn't exist. Or was
it's
the cyan cartridge out of
it? Oh, look at the last guy sitting. What the fuck?
Never mind.
It's like the World of Warcraft guy from South Park.
Coin flip.
What the fuck? How does he sit like
They'll
that?
take first pick, and we still continue the trend of Radiant. What's the win rate for Dire and Radiant so far?
Give me like 30 seconds.
All right. Well, while we give Lacoste 30 seconds, I will fill, and you can see Blitz, amazing coach, leading the team to where they're at right now. And a very inspiring.
I watch Nons too. Yeah, he also sits like that. Alright, let me ask if Nons wants to watch this game.
Rate so far is
was it earlier?
66% and Dire 33%.
That is not balanced.
And let's check the first pick.
Pick first for the 67.
And let's.
It is a banger game for sure.
Dive deeper. First pick Radiant is also 66%. First pick overall 44%, while second pick is 55%.
So then that would mean Dire needs to be buffed, right?
Yeah, Dire needs some kind of a buff because Radiant feels much better. We already talked about this multiple times. We can talk this for like 30 minutes, everything that is better about Radiant. But yeah, let's see some of the bands that are going to come out in the
oh
first
my
phase.
god, this fucking weeb.
Tiny is probably
Naruto mousepad.
It's also very difficult to draft against the Betboom team because
but a weeb nonetheless. It's over.
51 matches.
Oh, it's fucking Saberline. What a weeb!
15 different heroes as well.
I knew he was a weeb.
He's playing these offlaners as well from the safe lane, like Magnus, Lycan, Axe, plays Primal Beast as well. This guy will play pretty much anything.
Fucking knew it.
He's also an offlaner player back in the days as well when he had to shift from carry. So has massive hero pool.
Yeah, definitely a massive hero pool. This is a lot of reserve time being used for Liquid. And I would assume that means they all disconnected from the lobby.
Yes, it looks like it.
So this is not happening right now. So don't ignore this. I was seeing Pure putting eye drops into his eyes, getting ready for the game with some eye drops. Clear up the eyes, maybe not strained as much, maybe feeling fresh, because some of those eye drops wake you up.
You use eye drops?
You know, and
you have a friend.
Yeah,
you always have a friend.
No,
who's, like,
I use
making keycaps, making shoes. Like he's.
I don't have somebody in there making eye drops.
I'm visiting Hamburg for TI this year. Yeah. Oh shit, loud.
I used to use eye drops. Sometimes my eyes would be very red, and I'd have to use eye drops, and that was just, you know, what you had to do. You don't want to walk up to friends and family with red eyes. You just got to use eye drops. Your eyes are irritated.
Do you use eye drops when you cry so that it doesn't look like you've been crying?
No, I just admit that I'm crying. I get out ahead of it and I cry a lot. But, you know, eye drops are good. Some of them are like mint.
Thanks,
evergreen.
Dr. Benjamin.
I think we're disconnecting, getting into another lobby.
Always can use all of their own peripherals except for the noise cancelling.
Papers.
And because you wear noise cancelling headphones, you usually have to use in-ears. But some noise cancelling headphones also have built-in like a headset part for the what would you call it, like sound.
Starting up that lobby.
I think these do maybe. I'm not sure.
And getting there. But if you have, what exactly in these moments are you trying to figure out in these last moments before you get into the lobby?
I mean, they're just doing prep for the draft.
Just watching games today, yeah.
Shooting shit
Chilling.
as well. You can see Nisha laughing.
Nice games.
I've been passing.
It's stompy here and there, but nice nonetheless.
And it was.
Where's Arturo Bombiev?
Some like nice speech.
I don't know. Didn't he get married recently or something?
But,
I think he's doing nice. He's doing well. Chilling, playing some Elden Ring and stuff like that.
You know, just trying to talk to each other, try and get everybody ready for the match. Got to get everybody.
He did seem
very.
I don't know. Well, like an outsider perspective, he seemed unhappy playing Dota.
Save the lock-in until after the draft is over. You gotta make sure that you're locked in some ways when the coach will get you there, because right now you're focusing on the draft, then you gotta get locked in, ready for the game. I know it sounds like I am just trying to fill here, but it's some real analytical stuff coming your way pre-draft. But both these teams.
Oh, maybe it was just engaged. I'm not sure.
It's been pretty close opponents for both sides, and they'll figure out what they want to go for before we get into this draft. But Pure breaking it down. He's got, what has he got in front of him? That doesn't look like Dota buff. I don't think so. That doesn't look like.
This is the Dota map printed out.
That's the Dota map. That for sure.
They
I don't know
probably
if
have
Pure
a bunch of observer boards where they placed them recently and how they need to play around, like some of the sneaky ones as well, because this is what you have coaches, why you have analysts for, so they try to find a pattern for certain
I haven't played the Vampire Survivors Dota clone.
Heroes, how they want to play.
When am I getting engaged? I'm a virgin,
so,
dude.
Yeah, we're
Stay virgin forever.
The draft and Blitz giving some
celibacy
probably again, because they're having a lot of fun right now.
Yeah, you could hear that.
Soon I'll get my great stage powers.
Pretty close to the players. They were laughing, chuckling. And you could, yeah, you could see it on the screen right now. They're keeping it lighthearted. Yeah, it's a lot on the line, I would say, in terms of just getting to the playoff section of the event coming up next. But, you know, you've got 3 chances. You don't have to be so stressed out at this exact moment.
It is a lot of pressure relieved after starting the Swiss format with 2-0.
Players bring their own mouse and keyboard to events, yeah. I mean, it's a very important thing, right? Because you're accustomed to your gear.
It was the Swiss.
I'd say if you're like randomly switching keyboards and mice and whatever else, your sensitivity is gonna be off, the weight of your mouse is gonna be off, like
he was also working closely
you're gonna be prone to misclicking and shit like that.
That was the guy that made the Neustadt score.
You don't want to misclick when you're playing for God knows how many hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars. What if you don't have a mouse with keyboards? Well, maybe you're not a pro player then.
Your story.
Because usually pro players have sponsors, and sponsors give you fucking thousands of copies of the same thing that you have.
Is there the Dutch system?
Dutch?
Yeah, every country has a system to play video games and just sports in general.
I figured that would be the case. Okay.
And I believe we started the draft successfully. You joined the lobby finally. B-Cup, this was what was holding us back.
You're really gonna throw that
Even a
out here
monitor
right
change
now.
throws you off, yeah, for sure. That's why when you
First
go
of
to
all,
CS
it was
events,
you.
you see like all these pro players playing on a really
That is
weird
so
resolution.
insane.
Like they'll have a 1080p monitor,
But the draft has
but they're playing on like
started,
fucking
and that's what
800
matters.
x 600 or some shit like that.
The Bet Boom team
With like the Windows bar on the top and everything.
Pure took his nickname from a track. I don't know how to say that. Chisty
yeah.
by Scriptonit. While Kataomi's name comes from Kataomi by Aimer. Aimer?
Maybe.
I tried. Gave it a shot. You ever think about making your name a music name and not a fashion brand?
I haven't played PO2
Not
since the new
really,
patch,
but
no.
I thought
I'm waiting for
about
the full
rebranding,
release.
but then
Or like the other
also
3 chapters.
remember, Svindle Melons and the Kyle, which was not the greatest transition.
I've seen
in
the
Dota
players too, where the
history, so I
face is like on the
decided to
screen,
keep
for
my
sure, man.
own.
I've
And,
only seen it on
let's see
CS
some of the
players. They have
bands
like
we've
the
been talking
keyboards,
for a really long
instead
time.
of
I also forgot
being
what we said,
horizontal
but
in
I
front of you like
remember one
this,
thing that I
they
did
flip
say
it and
that
it's like
90 is gonna
this,
get
you know?
heavily contested,
And the
so whoever
hand is
doesn't
like on
have
such
the
a
first
weird
pick
fucking
will
position.
have to
The
bank
eyes are
on it,
glued to the
because both teams
screen.
do like to play it, and now
And the
Liquid
resolution
will
is
bring
fucking
Liquid
4 to 3. It's super weird.
Phoenix coming to the mix. Do you think Bloodseeker is going to be as contested as maybe some other heroes?
Yeah, I definitely think that this hero has a lot to offer in the laning stage, especially when paired up. I think this is going to be the hero that... I know Mickey loved to play the Bloodseeker back in the days as well. He became very active on the hero. Pure loves to play it. There's a new build that you do on a Bloodseeker. You basically rush Radiance.
It's funny to see how common it was when I went to DreamHack and stuff like that.
And then you pick up a BKB, maybe SNY, get
Oh,
that
first
aggro
pick Lich,
scepter
first pick
online
Phoenix.
as fast as possible. And
Monkey
there's a
King
lot of
ban, DK,
combinations
oh,
that
DK
you
is
can do with
prioritized
it.
here in this matchup.
Here's your lane. Bloodseeker is definitely one of them, where you have a guaranteed blood right. You put that
I like how
shield
the
on
bands are
them,
grayed out and
makes
they
you
don't move
almost
like they're dead.
invulnerable, Plus Monkey King that they did play the other day. So Lich secures your safe lane.
Marcy Wisp only good in
Kataomi,
pumps?
and we
Marcy
talked about
Wisp
him
is
getting that level 6
counterable
yesterday.
if you
They
have a
were
lane ready for it.
against Shopify
But yeah, in
Rebellion.
pops it's really hard to counter,
Yeah,
especially
6
when you blind
minutes.
pick
Yeah,
heroes
he-
2 at a time.
How much damage did he deal compared to his
Spec kinda decent? Yeah, I think Spec is a very strong hero this patch.
Like 15,000
Spec
damage
does
for
suffer
17.
from bad laning
Yeah, it was
phase.
something insane.
Like unlike PA and Alchemist, Spec didn't actually get any nade that just gives her another skill. But Spec is very strong if you survive laning phase and you get to play the
A lot
map.
of control and silence there.
It's a
Makes
lot
things
worse
very
though in pro
difficult.
plays compared to
You'll
pop
ban the
plays,
pop
because in
and
professional
immediately go into
games,
the Invoker,
when
so
a team recognizes they can push high ground, they will just fucking do it, and this can be as early as 15, maybe 18 or 20 minutes. And in pop games, you can, you know, you often see people just kind of doze off and just do
figure out what
whatever,
they wanted,
and then
and
it
they were
extends
just
like 30 plus
boom,
minutes, and you get all these random kills on
Do you think if
Spectre.
you joined the lobby earlier, this draft would have looked different?
Yeah, it's very different here.
Potentially, yeah. You know what? I think it's the butterfly effect there.
Yeah.
On what they might have wanted. Maybe
Invoker
they
pick.
overtalked one hero and they were like, you know what? I don't want
Likely mid. Invoker's
You
so
can talk
fucking
yourself out of
strong
some
this
picks.
patch. You can just pick a mid and there's like almost nothing in the game that
happens.
counters you.
Nick's getting banned again. We're seeing this hero
So crazy
banned
for a hero like
pretty
Invoker.
consistently. Not really seeing it get through the draft that often, but it was something that you said earlier in the day, where Nyx kind of forces you to have these fights that are 4v5.
You fucked Actor Invoker mid with
very
Puck?
good at taking out support.
Really? Wow.
Once he hits that level
I usually would
6.
say that
They're
Invoker
gonna end
beats
up
Puck.
picking the Shadow Demon, so their support duo is going to be
Simply
the
because he's
Shadow
like 20 or
Demon
30
Phoenix.
damage on you.
I like this a lot because Bet Boom, they wanted to go for something to buff up the
Puck
carry.
wins
Naturally,
Invoker almost
Frost
every
Shield,
game,
and
really?
some Glimmer Cape, maybe a Solar
Well, I
Blast.
would
Shadow
disagree,
Demon
but
is gonna
I guess
do
we'll see
all
what
of
they
that,
pick here.
and he'll
Hopefully it's a
have bit of
Puck.
Save, which is great against Chain Frost when he's
Well,
going
Puck
for
is even
some
bad
of these
here.
Solo kills as well. So yeah, 2 supports. You will need some kind of a stun.
I think
Most
Puck is good
likely
against
that's
Invoker in the
gonna come
game,
up
but
from
definitely not the lane.
From the off lane, these are the heroes that Saberlight loves to play. A lot of these got banned, but I could also see him pick up some.
Pangolier getting picked
Pango.
up
Pango
for
mids?
Team Liquid. We'll see if that ends up being.
I don't know how
mid
much I liked it
or
against
off lane,
Invoker
and then
in the
especially
lane.
We'll see what
It's nice for the mid game for sure, because you force Invoker to go BKB.
Thunderbolt, Facet. Sometimes when you're in the mid
Or in the
lane,
game you
see
meant. Yeah, in the game I agree for sure. Like Puck is really good against Invoker in the game. It's good catch and it's good itemization against
If it's
Invoker
gonna be the
overall.
side lane,
But the lane is
it's
hard.
100% double jump because you get the extra.
Although I feel
value.
like I'm pretty comfortable Puck against Invoker, but I have lots of Puck games.
From mid just because it
Yes.
makes you so tanky, but that's really the only occasion that you'll see Thunderbolt.
I think both of these teams might be looking for some type of maybe Beastmaster.
Well, we're
'cause
picking as
you wanna
Invoker
have
mids?
something against this.
I would
Bingo,
still pick
something that
Puck
he's
against
gonna be afraid of,
Invokements.
and also Bloodseeker.
And I would pick
be
heroes with high
definitely
base
fine
damage so you
if
can
they
actually
pick
last
up
it without
Bloodseeker
being
for Bedroom right now.
harassed to death. Like this Kaz mid, for example, against Invoker feels okay. It's not great though. Like, I think Invoker is good against Kaz overall throughout the game. But the specifically laning phase, I would just pick stuff that hits hard.
They want to pick up a support with a save.
Yeah, it could also be something like Ursa. I don't know. If
Husker it up? Yeah, fuck it. They just Husker this bitch. I think they're doing Pango mid though.
Even though you're playing into Shadow Demon, which can be tricky sometimes, but you also.
Oh, Viro's TA mid. TA mid is okay, but it's rarely played, I think.
So they go to the
Talking about the fucking Marcy Wisp and how to counter it in a pro game, these motherfuckers just picked it in front of my eyes.
Most likely, and this might
These
actually
bitches,
be
look at these fuckers. Now I'm curious to see what the response is by Liquids. Because I find it so hard to find anything that works against it.
That's a pretty...
And in, you know, like in pop games it's different too, because you don't get to see 3 of the picks.
IO combo.
Like usually you get it in the second, sorry, the third and the fourth pick, and those picks are blind picks in ranked games.
And what you guys could do is
but here you get to see, and you get to ban 2 more picks, so let's see what happens here.
Information about joining us in the first LAN of 2025 here at the Saba Center in Belgrade, Serbia, and see some teams play each other in some fantastic Dota.
Yeah, Marcy, and I'm also looking at the build. This has been a newer trend, even from the carry role for Marcy. Is
so they have, I think at least a Phoenix. I mean, Phoenix is played 5 as well.
Can be on any side of the map.
I guess they're interchangeable, both of them. The supports, they can put them 4 or 5.
Set things up, Tornado.
Oh, they thinking, man. Like, how the fuck did you tide hunter this shit?
Type of a play, but to go back to the itemization, Armlet into SNY.
You just tide hunter it, fuck it?
Status resistance, slow resistance.
How else do you face that lane without getting absolutely butt fucked?
Any of these heroes, and you also have sidekick.
Weaver.
So
okay, so that's like a core Phoenix or something like that, or a core Weaver. Could be a Weaver carry too.
I feel like you have to ban Bloodseeker here for Liquid.
Yes.
Because Bloodseeker used to be the big counter to Weaver. Used to see that a lot. There was days when, back in the day, Moogie was picking Weaver and it was always countered by Bloodseeker, and that.
Don't play that and go jungle. That was my solution.
It was a
my solution was to pick Venomance in jungle, and you just don't contest them.
Bloodseeker picking up the Weaver, with the lockdown from BB Team not exactly amazing. I mean, there are plenty of things there is that you can kind of work with that are quote lockdown-ish. Cold Snap, Tornado, Rebound, and then you've of course got
Marceline is good against it, but the problem is the laning phase. Their lane is super powerful, especially if it's safe lane. Because on safe lane, the creeps meet in front of your tower in favor of the Marcy Wisp, of course. So you get run down like fucking crazy. You can't fight them back. It's like a screen and a half worth of distance to cover until you reach your own tower. But yeah, we'll see.
Work out for them. And looking at the bans from Bedboom, they are banning out Mars, which could have been a really good pickup because you can't see.
I think to lane against that, you need like a Tidehunter or something.
With some like random Tornado. I think pro players got better at.
Or you fuck with the wave, that works too. You just don't lane. You just you drag the wave, stack the wave, put it in front of your tower, like all of that works.
So they can throw some kind of a spell. So it sounds stupid, but these are professional e-gamers that we're talking about. So
I hate that he calls them e-gamers.
In top left, because this is where they are.
Fucking like us.
Tornado EMP to try to disengage because you can't see inside. There's also a counterplay to that with some observable.
I hate that gameplay, yeah, but sometimes you just have no options, man. Like
going into the final ban,
Marcy Wisp together is some of the highest amount of stats you could ever have in the first like 4 or 5 levels. It's not something you can ever play against using, you know, just brawn. Need some smarts.
Pretty cemented into the safe lane, I would say. That combined with either the Shadow Demon or the Phoenix, you don't really necessarily need to make that decision at this moment. Both those supports can kind of move around. They'll ban the Lycan as well, so they're really getting rid of the offlaners. They really don't want to play against. But what will be this last?
Oh, my blocking drafts. Yeah, I keep moving the cam because they have like random pop-ups in this team, and I have to move around to see what it's about.
Pick up something that's gonna be paired up with this Phoenix. Most of the time, you want to have a melee hero. Something that's good against all of these. If they feel like they need a slightly more team fight, they could potentially take Tidehunter. because you don't die. Like, you still have a lot of protection. Problem is you're gonna have your mana burned, but you gotta. I think you will need to take an L in one of these.
10 seconds remaining of reserve time. And they go with the ban of the Ursa, something that you were talking about.
I thought Marcy was going to be carrier, but maybe they're expecting +3 Marcy or something.
The side of BB team.
Yeah, it's very good in lane against Pango. Great against
Axe!
Shadow Demon. Great against pretty much everything in the game.
I tried this before playing Axe into it, and they just hew through the spin.
Because you were
It's absolute bullshit.
Maybe plays. Is this sort of a pickish takeaway?
No, so this is gonna be mid Pango Axe. I thought about it for a second. You need some kind of a stun for Phoenix. Rolling Thunder is gonna be fine, but this is also, I'm looking at the itemization from the supports. A lot of the times you will need the Yule Scepter to counter Axe. You have Tornado, so from Invoker that's good, but none of these heroes actually build into Yule.
Is he gonna rad them or what? Holy.
And let's see what he decides to go for.
It is +3 Marcy, okay.
Lifestealer. Well, Lifestealer gives you really the opportunity to transport 3 heroes with relocate. Because you can infest in, relocate.
Yeah, why not pick a Snapfire
GP Cake Invoker
against the Egg, and then you can get Aghanim Scepter.
This is BO3, right? It's kind of sick.
You should talk to them about that.
It's a cool matchup for BO3.
I wouldn't know why or why not, but maybe you want to talk to a coach or two and ask about that Snapfire, potentially.
This is the meme. Plus Pudge as well, one of the best things. Maybe Centaur with the Aghanim Scepter.
I don't know how much I like this Lifestealer pick.
Too hard.
Sometimes
I guess it's nice for the Axe lane. It feels kind of rough on carry matchup wise, but he's not alone, I suppose.
For either of these teams, it looks pretty good from both sides. I like both their drafts quite a bit.
I'm wondering how much Axe is going to be able to get out of the lane. Kataomi is going to be playing Glitch. Save will be on Io. Phoenix, Shadow Demon, these are strong lane supports, and also Axe level 1. He wants to be able to help out with the battle hunger when the 2 supports are trading on this side, so that can be a bit of an extra one, but you're playing also against the Lifestealer. Level 1, level 2, you're gonna be fine. You can always creep skip, but yeah, Lifestealer, I don't think he should die in this lane. I'm gonna go with Bedboom team. I slightly like more their draft overall, because I've been spamming Axe a lot recently. His stonks are on the rise, but sometimes the...
I don't think Io Wisp is, Io Marcy is that great on offlane. It feels a lot worse, just for the level 1.
Go with Liquid.
You're gonna go with Liquid, you're going with Chat for the 3rd time.
No, I'm going with Chat for the 2nd time.
Second?
Or actually...
I think I was going
no,
with
because I got the last one right.
What's the role of Invoker this game? Normally Invokers, they play quasi-Rex and they make space. He wins his lane because he's a better laner than most heroes in the game. And then he runs to the enemy safe lane and he burns everyone's mana like a fucking dickhead.
Chat, we've got something in common. We don't put analytics into our guesses.
It's so common for professional invokers to become like a semi-support +4 in mid-game. They just have no money, they have like one item, you know, like a Witchblade or a Big Urn or something like that.
But not this time, so I think Bedboom team, they have the draft. I also
Well,
want
we'll
to see
see.
Marcy offlane in action. They don't have that many
I
stuns,
actually faced
but
an
this is a
Exo
very
Invoker
interesting
yesterday,
draft for
which is quite
Bedboom.
rare.
This is what kind of I expected for them to play, because this team can play anything and they're really good at finding new ways how to play Dota, finding new heroes that are going to break the meta.
We'll get into this first game of a BO3. First BO3 of the event. As we
BZM is always excellent, is he now? That's pretty cool.
Stage.
Holy, he just fucking walked in. Oh,
that... overall, and
what is this?
Make a move here on Save,
and he's fine?
All the way over.
Holy, dude.
Back to Miero and away from 5 heroes. That was, it looked like certain death. It was not.
Yeah, this was a double jump. Yeah, it's double jump instead of the speed.
Picked up there for Insane.
I wonder when people decide to go for the speed versus double jump.
He's going to be mid on this Pangolier, and he's gone to the double jump facet, right?
He did, yes. Pango, it's just a better overall facet. The other one got nerfed way too hard. But you'll also see the way he moves. How fast
that deny.
Is this slow motion compared to the other facets?
Yeah.
It was pretty stupid. You could just go in a circle.
Oh, Nisha AFK, what is he doing there? Is he shopping?
To change it.
Brother! 0-3 first wave? Nisha! First game of the day?
Find yourself playing aggressive sometimes with this Marcy, but
they're actually going for save.
He's got tether available.
Invoker damage too much? Invoker's damage is 60 at level 1 with his item build. Pango's was 58 and he has much better attack animation.
They're using this
You do not miss those lasses on Pango.
Some damage onto Mickey, knowing that level 1 Shikuchi is on a very long cooldown. And they also did
this is a pretty good lane against Marcy Biss, right? Slow the attack speed so they can't trade. Can't really catch either because you can just fly away.
Getting his hands on Boxy's courier. That'll give 25 gold over to each hero on the side of BB team, so 125 net worth for them overall. Nisha up against this Invoker, 4-4 to the 5-3. Both heroes denying well and CSing well.
Shield Crash not as effective against the Invoker, gets dispelled by Tornado, so Nisha not going to be able to pump in as much damage.
Shield.
And you can see her already playing super aggressive. That should be the first blood, but Kataomi, he needs one Shadow Poison, one hit. Never mind, Saber Lido actually running away. Kataomi wants to deny himself, it seems.
Yeah, he'll go over to the neutrals there and get himself denied. That leaves Pure by himself. Kind of opening up the lane a little bit here for Saberlight overall. Anything he can get out of this lane before it gets a little bit more difficult. The way we've seen
kind of painful, no?
Right there could be interesting.
At least they can't pressure Lifestealer with these heroes.
So Boxy lost his courier. Mickey is going to lose his courier as well.
There's one thing that professional e-athletes need to improve, and that's
e-athletes. This guy.
Stage of the game. Maybe this is why Betboom, they're such a smart team. They picked up Marcy so that their couriers are flying when they're level 1 because of her innate ability.
It's a good point.
They can't lose the couriers. Yeah.
Maybe that'll work. Disruption onto Pure as well as the Battle Hunger.
What fast and why picked an Invoker? Most Invokers picked Elitist facets.
Real aggression coming out just
and I actually don't know why. I just play it too. I haven't really put much thought into it.
Quite low, and that's
I suppose it's just simply the better one in most cases.
There for Kataomi. He does get the kill on Boxy.
It's good to stay for laning phase too. I don't know what he got. Let me see.
Maybe there was
he got Elitist as well, yeah.
That they got the first.
I think it's just too good on the sustain, on the quads.
So BB team happy with what they're getting so far. Looking back over towards this mid lane, and it's again, like we said, pretty even. I don't really expect
9 denies against the Pango limit.
Yeah, solo kills are not gonna happen in the
that's a GPK thing, no? There's no way that's an Invoker versus Pango thing.
Miro, I like what he's building, double bracer, because he is playing with Io in the lane, so you want to have that extra regeneration, and then we'll pick up the phase boots. We talked about Armlet, S and Y, most likely going to be the build, because you're playing against Axe, you want to have status resistance, so both cores are going to be looking to buy it. We're talking about Lifestealer and talking about Marcy. So in terms of damage that they have, the damage on side of Liquid is also pretty slow. So once you get to that like second, third item on Betboom team, they're gonna have some damage issues.
Dispose on the Mick.
Actually getting kind of fucked, huh?
And then a couple of shots from Insania, but nothing again doing there. We switched it over to the net worth real quick, and we do see that Pure is leading the way. Is it difficult for them to kill this Lifestealer?
It's settled. I'm picking Weaver against Marcy Biss every game.
Again, it's a bit of a static damage. Shadow Demon needs a couple of poisons. You need the Swarm as well. Pango needs to connect with the Rolling Thunder. Lifestealer will be level 6 at the time anyway, so pretty difficult.
It's kind of funny too, because I'm pretty sure Liquid was the one team that picked Marcy Wisp.
Did not go for sidekick facet, he did go for the bodyguard. This also means that you're going to be receiving extra armor, which is really good, and she also counterattacks. So makes a lot of sense in this lane as well. And also you're playing against Weaver, playing against Pango. It's all physical damage, so you have that extra protection. And when you play against Pango, you want to buy in terms of
but even so,
items,
it's so rough, right?
Solar Crest, ASAP.
Solo HP all the time.
It's all physical, baby.
Pure losing his courier with a good amount of gold on it, about 1,000 gold on it.
Yeah, full phase boots.
Full phase boots indeed. Now dead on that courier. And you can see Saberlight going for Kataomi.
Wow, that caught? Holy.
And he's got these creeps hitting away at him, so he's trying to get a couple of spins, but eventually Kataomi turns it back around with a Frost Blast. And another Shikuchi, and now the Swarm, Miero, even with this tether, will be able to survive the couple of shots that came in from the Weaver. They are playing aggressive. They are trying to get these kills here onto the Marcy, but now Saberlight, he's in a bad way. Blood Grenade, Pure, walking over,
People usually play
slowed up.
this Invoker, yeah.
Saberlight, not a
This
lot
one
of
as
help
well,
to work
this
with,
game.
but they've got Boxy.
Saber
who can't help with the disruption because he
feet.
already used it on somebody else.
Saber
and the call
feet.
is there. He gets it onto the
Kataomi
life
again
stealer,
gets
but
it.
Big difference.
Kataomi gets the kill with the Frost Shield. Nisha's going to get a kill into Kataomi as a trade.
If only he had those phase boots on Lifestealer, would be able to secure the kill for himself, but Kataomi getting the kill again on Lich. Level 3 this time around at 6 minutes. Massive difference when he was playing the first game yesterday.
Yeah. When he was at level 6 at this point already, he had like 3 kills.
Why are they struggling? Well, the
That
matchup is
being
hard.
said, Nisha did come over
Turns
with
out
a
Phoenix
haste
Weaver is pretty
screen,
good
was
against
able
both of
to
them.
help, get a kill there, at least in return. Dispose
But
onto the Phoenix.
even so, look at this. It's not
Stand
like
their
super
ground,
free.
But maybe not something that they want to do. Icarus dive away. That Courier's still dead here for the Life Stealer, so still doesn't have those face boots. And we'll have to be very careful about losing that Courier again. God forbid, but those phase boots now will be coming.
Yeah, this is exactly what Saberlight needs. He needs to get back into the game. It's a tough lane. You like a lot of the times you will see Axe, and they're going. Kataomi.
Yeah, dispose again. Kataomi's
it.
here top, but they'll get the kill on the
Jeez.
Marcy first.
That felt so forced.
They're bringing in the Invoker. GPK is here. Tornado and the Cold Snap. Nisha's going to think about going to the Rolling Thunder and will commit to it.
No,
but
he
without
missed.
that Thunderbolt, he's bouncing
No,
around.
go
Doesn't
back,
exactly
Nisha.
hit
Get the fuck
Kataomi
out.
that quickly where he's able to heal up with that sound.
Oh, interesting. He's
Courier will
maxing
deliver the
Q
phase
on
boots
Pango, even with the double jump
for Life
facets.
Stealer.
Is he rushing Diffusal
Didn't
Blades?
expect them to lose
Not
Mickey there
not
on
even.
the Weaver, but GPK making the TP over. Nisha did rotate. Now, Sinister Gaze on the Icarus dive, and that leaves Insania
Sinister
pretty much dead.
Gaze.
It's not
No, he
pretty
doesn't
much,
have the
he's
speed
dead.
facet. He 100% has a double jump.
He just TP'd in,
I saw him
so
double jump already in the
still
laning
level
phase.
5.5, not too bad for Phoenix at 8 minutes.
It's because of Tornado? I mean, it can be.
Net worth-wise, it's still
But even so,
pretty even.
Tornado is not hard to play around.
Supports that are not enjoying their time. Level
Unless they're
6
going for kill on you, then it's
for
hard.
Saberlight, so he does have that culling blade. The stars align. That Boom team is made up entirely of Aquarius and Leos. Their work compatibility is considered average, but individually each player excels at their role. Both signs are perfectionists who strive for excellence. Do you know what you are?
Sagittarius.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bunch
I
of
mean, our
Sagittarius.
birthdays are 8 days,
Days, oh, yeah, just about.
difference, so yeah. And a couple of years as well. Mickey.
We're young
On
at
a
heart.
chase, but they don't have enough stuns to stop them in this lane. They will definitely need Pango, or they will need Saberlight later on with some Blink Dagger calls.
Saberlight getting some
Pure.
spins, but
He's-
there's the Blood Grenade. Sinister Gaze, Tornado's there. GPK off to the left. Swashbuckle, Pure's dead.
Wait,
The disruption.
what?
Save on a
He-
Saberlight. They're going to try and get Kataomi.
Didn't get
They'll have
Infest
the Culling
off.
Blade, and they'll get 2. Well done by Liquid to rotate there.
I'm just wondering why he was saving a point on Lifestealer until the last end. Then he gets the infest and doesn't get it in time. Maybe needed it slightly later just so that he can infest, because he was going for that play.
That was a very solid play there to make that rotation over. That Swashbuckle important, the disruption save. But holding a point may be too detrimental going forward. And there's the Tornado EMP that's going to
I hate Invokers so much. Invoker players think they're so good when they burn mana.
Wand also has a water rune, so he'll get a little bit of mana back. As Insania's level 6, so maybe they want to make a play.
It's not going to be as easy Phoenix game by any means. You're playing into Lifestealer with the extra attack speed. You have Invoker with Alacrity, Marcy, Io with the overcharge. So pretty much every single hero can kill it. They can also share that attack speed. And El Saberlighto is slowly getting back into the game with all the stacks that Liquid is making for him.
Look at
He
them.
again leaves Nisha manaless.
They actually think they're good.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
EMP, like you don't get to play the game because this hero needs mana. Same goes for some Tiny, at least Tiny from the mid lane when he's playing against EMP. He can buy into Soul Ring so that he can get some extra mana to cast the spells. Nisha.
I like what Nisha's doing here, though. He's got the trusty shovel, and he's making sure
Yes.
to dig up a water rune. Tornado. Tornado EMP. Nisha now manaless. I've said that a couple times already.
Honey, it's time for your EMP.
That is very annoying. Could go back to my other point, which is he's got that trusty shovel and he can dig to get a water rune. And you know what you guys can do? You can put exclamation point ticket into the chat and get your information on getting tickets to join us here at the Sava Center for the first Dota LAN of 2025. That's January 31st to February 2nd. Get your tickets today. Battle Hunger on to Pure. And Pure, he's okay, middle of the pack right now. Nothing too crazy. But going for that armlet, soon to have it, getting delivered on the courier. Mickey up here in the top lane, he's gone to that early Falcon Blade. And looking like he's going to the death, so they're going to relocate. But Nisha trying to get into the Rolling Thunder, but there's the Tornado EMP. They'll unleash. They'll try to get the kill, but they've got the disruption.
No, wait, hold up.
Saberlight moving forward, looking for the call, but the stun was there. The Chain
Oh
Frost
my
bouncing
god,
around.
that fucking
Saberlight,
Chain
he's
Frost is
in trouble, supposed to be
insane.
killed.
Lich is a balanced hero, by the way.
A counterplay to it with the Shadow Demon and Phoenix, but it was not enough. That Tornado.
The laning phase support who wins team
Everything
fights
from him, that shield
and
crash,
has
and
OP
not allowing
fucking
him to
support
use the Rolling
skills.
Thunder, and then also the counterplay. The Lich comes through and gets a big Chain Frost. Let's see the damage. Yeah, well, Lich damage is insane. Every single time I see this hero, it's just every single fight. He's really up there, top 2, top 3.
Yeah, and they had a lot of rotations. That's something that helped Liquid succeed.
Fuck,
over
a nerf CM again, -1 armor.
Team's able to do it over mid. They succeed with that. And now you've got Blade Mail on Saberlight, so maybe he can make something happen with that. But they showed with that Chain Frost with some good play there, especially with the Unleash, that they're able to rock it and rock through Axe and Pangolier. The dust is used, the rebound comes through. They've gotten the control to make it as well.
Wow, they got that kill. I was just thinking, like, this is so ambitious, smoking, dusting there, I mean.
Heroes from the side of BB team showing up into this one, not
And then I'm ulting idea, I guess.
to be here.
Using this opportunity,
it's even cooler now.
that Mike already used his ulti, so trying to go for a kill. Boxy's cutting things out to see how many stacks they are, but Kataomi might actually find him.
I played against an offlane Lich the other day,
One more stack.
and he went blink refresher orb, and it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
It could also be Marcy who could clear it.
It was a blink Aghanim refresher orb. Holy dude. No core on the map was safe at any point in the game.
Care about pretty much anything other than Axe's call. Sure, there's Shadow Demon, but you're also gonna have a pretty free entry to the fight because they have such a good turnaround play with Tornado. Oh, Chain Frost
goes
Still
over
lingering.
to Nisha. Rolling Thunder EMP. They'll look to get the kill on a Saberlight who pops the Blade Mail. Rolling Thunder finally connects. Unleash is going to go
the
back
amount of
with
heals.
the Infest, and can they pop out?
It's not
Get
enough.
anything? No. They're able to get the kill there on Amiro. Take out save. They'll look over Pure. GPK. He's going to try and help out with the disarm. They're unable to stop the TP of Pure, and GPK is able to run to the tier 2 tower. They lose Saberlight, but trade for 3.
Not a bad fight for Liquid, killing 3 heroes, 2 supports, and the offlaner. But you can feel how confident BetBoom wants to play with all the saves that they do have on their side. The disengage, infest, relocate, frost shield, bodyguard as well. They have so many things, and I like what Nisha's been doing. This is something that was done from the offlane a lot, especially from Amar, going for that Echo Saber rather than going for Diffusal Blade.
Again.
Oh my god, dude, what? No way.
Just rips him apart. And now they see these stacks. You got to think that you need to steal these.
Just gonna take stacks on Radiance. You can take stacks on Weaver and Marcy. It's fine.
By the side of Team Liquid, it's at least
Yeah,
something.
this dies pretty fast, I think.
Now though, Miero's got a BKB.
When you use
It's decent.
sidekick
2 rounds of
slash
spells.
bodyguard on IO, like, where is that effect? Well, what is that? Like, it should be on the hands, right? And IO is a ball, so it's just floating around him. Kind of looks stupid, not gonna lie.
Well, I think there's hands in there somewhere. How do you pick up items?
Why isn't Nisha building Echo Saber with Pango? Echo Saber is normal build on Pango with.
You need, I don't know, you need to be
Pango
tethered, so-
has like 2 real
So you have
routes.
hands.
It's either you go Diffusal Blades or you go
Icarus dive
Harpoon.
away from Miero
And
as
both
well
builds
as
eventually go into Aghanim Blink. And then you have to make a choice between like Shard and BKB and other random things to sustain yourself, or Manta even. And it just depends on what you need for the game.
Liquid, they have the Shadow Demon if they need
That's
a
all
save
Pango builds right now.
for any of these heroes. BB team, they've
have-
got save.
They got so many saves on their side. Mech now completed on IO as well. Lich going for a Blink Dagger. He wants to be able to jump in and get the good chain frost off.
IO Wisp, IO Marcy is popularized by Liquid. I keep calling him IO Wisp.
They're lacking a little bit of control. Maybe that's why he's
Marcy
going
good on
for it, so that he
Pango.
can kill
Good base
Pango
stats,
before he
and the
gets
active
stuck.
is nice
And
for the
to go
ult.
back to the
You can cast it while you're holding,
from
and it's a
Pango
guaranteed hit on the
getting
target
that
you latch on.
Saber, it makes you a lot tankier, and also shield crash.
It's good stuff, really.
Facet with the double jump, level 15 talent, you get that extra damage, extra barrier, so that feels nice. But the problem is, it
Real
can't
getting
get
in.
dispelled. Immediate DPs from Liquid.
Blade Mail, and not a lot of mana to work with, but the Blade Mail's not
That jump almost fucked up, you saw that? The lifesteal was too far away almost.
Blink Dagger for Kataomi. This is his first item. Shield crashing, save.
Oh, they don't even get the Wisp.
He's gonna be able to walk this off. They're unable to catch this IO, which is a big problem.
You wanna watch nuns? Sure, man. There you go.
Saberlight does have a blink dagger, so they
Yo.
might not expect it, considering that he didn't show
They're getting
it before he
Marcy,
died, so
Marcy
it
Wisps.
might be time for Liquid to try to smoke up and get something done,
getting
maybe
Marcy
turn that
Wisp
into
too.
Roach.
Yeah.
Have enough
The name was
damage
okay
with
too.
this
They played
Desert Decay.
Phoenix Weaver
A lot
against
of
it, and
physical
it was
damage,
playable.
So there's gonna need to be
how
some
do they
Solar
kill
Crest
them?
ACs. There's the blink reveal from Kataomi. You did not expect that one, huh?
Just a little juke and a jive there.
Never
they
thought I was
fucking
gonna
though?
say it. Blink reveal
They're
from
kind of
Lich.
fucking, yeah.
Oh wait, that's offlane.
Yeah, it was. That's
how
why I
it
thought it
goes
was
now.
not so good compared to safe lane.
I would never expect that to be the first item. I could see.
I thought
a
they should have
support
put it
picking
safely
up.
against
I
the
could
Axe.
see
Who the
Lich
fuck the
getting it,
Axe?
but first item? I don't know about that.
He feels
For sure.
confident once they kill
They
that
put,
Tormy
like-
that he's gonna get it. Turn that 50% into 100%.
I don't know. It's weird.
Because Io's shard is really
Because I
not
think
that
the
good.
whole kit of that combo is he destroys the offlaner and then
Definitely better ones out
like
there.
you reload into shit when your offlaner or your mid catches, right?
Kataomi
That's what I
also
thought, yeah.
leading.
But they put it off lane
But
for
now
whatever
you have
reason.
like
He's got the blink and he's been quick on
two
the-
farming
on the
sides.
Draw with that.
It's very weird. It's too
Trying to
reliant
smoke,
on
they're
Invoker
trying to make
doing
a
shit,
move
no?
To find these heroes.
Well, at
with
least
this
Wax
Blink
Invoker is
Dagger
good for
from
that.
Saberlight, but they just missed them, and now they're rolling Thunder.
Oh,
Blink-
tornado!
it's onto the
Oh
Marcy.
my
That tornado's in on
god!
the
That's such a
two.
good
It's
tornado.
perfectly placed onto the axe, and now the BKB's
And
able
his
to go
BKB
off
ready
the
on
arrow.
Marcy. It's a
The rolling
disaster.
Thunder not doing enough just yet. It's going to end.
Not
The
a good
Phoenix is
swatch,
fucked
like,
up.
Cold snap?
Disarm, there's
Oh,
the
fuck,
rebound.
that doesn't
That's
even
gonna be
matter.
another
Watch
kill.
the jump.
That's Nisha dead, and a great
That
counterplay
fucking
from
tornado.
GPK.
Holy
GPK
dudes.
has been owning this game so hard. Every single time
That's
he
some
finds a
shit.
really good angle.
But
he's
anyway, is it
right
good?
there where he needs
What's
to be
good?
to be able to counter
I don't think the Marcy is bestable, especially with Io in range, so he just heals her and then
I
she
think-
opens BKB and fucks, no?
They got surprised by BKB
Saberlight,
purchase.
Blade Mail, It really doesn't feel like enough, and they've got another.
I'm pretty sure they didn't know he had a
kill
BKB until
here
they jumped in and he popped
for
it.
BB team. So
They're playing so quickly.
Arrow.
Axe, he's having a bad time. Like, he's not able to connect onto a target. There is no
Looks
real
fucked
follow-up,
now.
and we're gonna see that again. GPK.
Look at that.
in
Oh
this,
my god,
catches him
dude. He
mid
just
dive.
fucking stopped any form of aggression there.
stops them from really
Then he
having
gets
any
BKB off and
effectiveness
it's
here on
fucked.
the arrow. That tornado was a great
Oh, he had it before?
counterplay.
Then that was a terrible go. Like,
no, we had it before. I think it's terrible.
Got
then it's a terrible go, yeah, for sure.
EMP, and
Because
now
I don't
like,
think they
even
burst
if
him in
you
the
look
X
back-
call.
So they're just gonna
Even
take
if you
out
look at
Minka.
it, like there was only
Liquid
Phoenix
is in a
there.
lot of trouble.
The
I know
tornado
it says
kinda only hit the
only
Phoenix
3K
and
gold
sure
lead
Axe
for them,
Blade Mail, but
this
there is
game
still
feels
IO heals.
very
IO wasn't
tense.
caught.
It feels
Yeah,
really
yeah.
rough. They
So
might
I don't
need
think
to
anything
try to
happens no
break the
matter
game,
what.
maybe
I think they
steal
win that
Roche,
fight,
and,
regardless of
27%.
anything that
I
happened
even
there.
think this is generous, these 27%, because once they get to their items, there's gonna be Radiance, and it's
They
already
don't know how to
finished.
farm.
The commentators? No, I kind of like it. I like listening to them.
Just got himself a second.
And Acosta is kind of funny when he doesn't call
And
fucking
once
people
Marcy picks up
e-athletes.
Her Aghanim Scepter, then both Shadow Demon,
Bro,
Black
if you
Pango,
put
Beaver,
the IO
they're
to tank
really,
and you bodyguard him,
really
the camp dies in
sufficient
2
to die
seconds.
once you get that
I
extra
don't know why
damage
they're
on
right
top of
kicking
them.
it like animals.
Yeah, GPK there with the tornado EMP. Another GPK from GPK. That's
You
great
think they got
play,
ratted
kid.
like this in a pub and they were like, we need to play it?
Huh?
With no practice?
Anyway,
You
You
think
think
so?
they like... Yeah, like, they don't seem proficient at it.
A little bit, yeah.
Continuing on, and GPK is going to be there with the EMP, but disruption to avoid that. For the moment, they've got the Frost Shield Tornado right on the money. Ice Wall down, one more right click, and GPK's got another one.
Time to try to kill Tormentor. Let's see if
Rebound, and the Unleash
Oh
with the
my
Dispose. making
Oh
even
shit,
with
the
God,
Sunstrike wasn't
dude.
even
Doesn't have a
fucking
chance.
needed. Holy
you would
shit.
assume that
Jesus.
you're not gonna die to Marcy Io with no BKP. And let's see who's gonna get this.
Is he dying or what?
He
Jesus fuck.
Save.
Did he fuck up and make it? I feel like he could have ulted, no?
Immediately.
No,
buys
there's
his
no
own shard.
way.
He saved up just enough money.
He tried ulti, but it got cancelled by the little grab.
Ice Spire pretty badly.
Little grab.
It was perfect timing from Miero.
We talked about Team Liquid damage being pretty
Yeah,
static,
very
where
small hands.
You need to get the shield crash, rolling thunder, Phoenix damage also is not instant. You need to connect with the same target, axe, blade mail jump, and then with the Weaver Pango to be able to kill a hero, because there's way too many ways to just find, save any kind. Because you have
feels a
Force
bit
Staff,
off.
you have Frost Shield, you have Relocate, now full mech, plus
What
also
does?
Holy Locket completed.
Like
The game is becoming almost
I
impossible.
don't
for
know,
Liquid
usually
to
you
punch
see it
back.
like utterly
Yeah, not
snowballing
easy
and
at
destroying
all.
games.
This Teso has been
But
purchased
since
by
it's like
Mickey,
on the offlane, this
like
game looks
16
so
minutes
chill.
ago. Yeah, 0
Oh,
charges.
big catch.
Sunray,
Oh.
Calling Blade, Miero
He's out, right?
trying
I think
to
it's fine.
TP out. Do they have the damage? Get another
It
Calling
was
Blade?
fucking close, honestly. It was almost in chop range.
They don't.
Yeah.
It's like 50 HP
They
maybe.
got something.
This is the perfect target that they need
Right
to
by
jump.
Roche too.
No, like it definitely feels off.
They're gonna need
I don't know.
Mickey to show up.
Yeah, it does. They just win lanes harder
He's on his
normally.
way.
No, it's not about it. It's
Sanjayasha
about
for
like
Nisha.
the whole I think idea of it is you run at them and they
will
physically
have
cannot do
themselves Aegis.
anything.
This is a
Because they will
stopgap.
feed no
It
matter
is,
what.
It is.
But if you have it on the offlane, like Marciaio on its own,
potentially
unless
a
someone
play that
like the
could
Weaver
make
before
you a
fucks up,
comeback
it
into
doesn't
the game.
catch on its
Saberlight
own,
still
right?
needs a lot of
It
time
needs
to get
setup.
his
Yeah.
But if you
BKB,
put it, if
so
it's
that
since
he
it's
can
on
get
offlane and you
tornado,
have like
the
Lich
tank
Life
can
Stealer on your
disrupt him.
safe lanes that are both kind of
But
chilling
this
as
is the
well,
build
it's
on
the combo
Bangalore
feels
that I
really
really like compared to Diffusal Blade.
contradictory.
In certain situations, it's still
I
better
think also they should have put
overall,
it safe
this
lane,
is
but
the
maybe
new
they had
build
different
that allows you
ideas.
to be super tanky.
And maybe Pure doesn't play Marcy.
Chard for Mickey next. He needs to get some
Maybe,
charges
I
on his
don't know.
Deso.
Maybe they have like different. Maybe their plan was like Marciaio secures the early so
Blink
Life
Dagger.
Stealer can destroy. I
Ghost
don't know.
Scepter next
But it still
for
feels a bit
Foxy.
contradictory to what the combo
Harpoon's
wants
not
to do.
terribly far away. Now they found Mickey
Oh,
again.
oh,
They're
the
gonna get
balance.
another kill and take out
Yes,
that Aegis.
solo kill by the
Talked
way.
about how that could have been a
Balanced
play
hero.
for them to get something out of it, but now
I hate
Mickey
Lich
in the
so
dust
much,
has
bro.
to
It's so
Shikuchi
brainless.
away. And without this Aegis,
These
it
animal
just,
post 5 players think they're good. They
everything
just
you
buy
just
Blink
got
Shard and deal
is thrown
50k
away.
damage for some fucking reason.
It was slept
They
on for
still wanna
so
go.
long.
No.
yeah, they do.
It has been.
Han was doing this shit like a year and a half before people started picking up on it.
That hits Boxy as well as Mickey. They've got the
Yeah,
dispose,
this
they'll
is
pop
fucking
the infest,
psychopath
they'll
Lich
get
solo
the kill,
killing
and
cores
they go
everywhere.
turn tail on
And now it's in Pro Dota.
Insania's watching this. All
Now
of
it's
this
everywhere. First pick
extra
and
attack
pubs.
speed that they do get,
First
and
pick,
he's
first ban,
probably
always.
sweating. He's like, guys, I cannot use egg. This egg needs to be used either far away or
I
they
think
need
it's
to
just
be
that
able
no one
to
wants to
jump
be
in
Lich,
with
to be
the
honest.
axe and try to protect
Yeah.
it, because otherwise
Like now
it's
people
not
are
going
playing
off
it
in the
because
middle
they
of the
see
fight.
how
No, not at
ridiculously
all.
OP it is, but
Don't
like
really have a chance
no
to
one wants to actually
get
play
out
Lich.
there if they put this near a fight. Saberlight, he had the blink blade mail at a pretty decent timing, but you look at his net worth, he's near the Phoenix now. Call,
He thinks he's good.
attempt.
Oh my god, Marcy
Nova,
versus Egg.
but like you said, the egg is gone, and
And
now
Wisp
they've
is
got the
dead good.
Ice
Oh, wait,
Fire
no.
out, the
Oh,
Rolling
okay,
Thunder
never mind.
stops him on the tether. They get the Kona save. Maybe that's an opening. Katomi's
Pocket.
also dead. They go to the disruption or go to the disarm from this Invoker.
Just go
GPK,
invisible.
They're standing their ground with
Oh,
the
shit.
arrow. There's the
Oh,
rebound.
shit.
Double
Slime
jump.
Steal looked like a
Each other
fucking
breaks
melee
up
cape.
from Mickey. They've
Yeah,
got the
it does.
damage,
Yeah,
but
right?
not enough time
that
with the
chopping the
TP
Pango,
out.
though.
They'll go to the taunt with the call.
Oh
The
my
Sunstrike from
god, it
GPK
looks so
gets the
nice.
kill on a Saberlight. A tip thrown by Katomi.
Oh my
in the
god,
middle of
so
the
nice.
fight. They go to the time lapse, but with the silence, they're
Oh,
trying
he
to
didn't get the
get
front.
the kill on a
What the
Mickey,
fuck is SD
who's low
doing?
on health and
I don't
can't
know,
come
but I
back
think
in.
he's fucking
Disruption
dead.
from Boxy. The
Is
TP
he?
attempt out.
Oh, it's
He'll
close.
end up dead.
No,
Pure
it's
gets
dead.
that one, and it's a 3-for-2.
Bro, does he
It
understand that he
started
has
good for
range?
Liquid, where they took out the
Okay,
supports, but it
here's
just
something.
didn't
Here's
finish well
something
for
I
him.
don't get about
Cores are
support,
super tanky outside
especially
of
supports,
bedroom. They,
who
like,
buy
they have
Blink
pretty
Dagger,
stacked
okay?
damage, as we
Especially
said,
if you are
especially
ranged
if
like
Axe is
SD
gone,
or
if he
shit.
doesn't get that second
Bro,
ball
it's
with the
like
blade mail,
when they get
they're
this
gonna be
blink,
struggling to
they
miss
think
chances.
they are
Well,
Axe,
Pango's
and they
dishing
have
out
to
some
melee
serious
range
amount
the
of
spell.
damage, but it's not enough.
Yeah, well,
Even
supports
Mickey,
don't value their
he could
lives.
delete those two supports with Pango almost
Like he could
immediately.
definitely have
Problem
blinked way
is,
farther away to
once
catch
you
that
get
fucking disruption.
all the squad
There's no
around him, and
fucking
we're gonna
way
see
he
that
had to
again,
blink into
because
melee range of the
Katomi,
life stealer.
He blinked in, the egg immediately disappears because of all of that attack speed that we talked about. But look at the damage from Nisha.
That Rolling Thunder was well placed, as they are going to lose Phoenix, I believe, on the main screen.
Yeah, this is also where
Oh shit,
Miero
team
was
fight.
not immediately in a fight. These
What
are
team fight? It's just Axe, solo killing, Lich solo killing an Axe.
And a Phoenix apparently.
That
And
is
Phoenix
pretty
still
worth
feels
it
good,
there.
man.
With the harpoon, they
Yeah, I think that Chain Frost killed Phoenix and then it went to Axe afterwards.
Boxy as well.
Yeah, it did,
So they lose
probably.
3 for 2
What the fuck?
again, and it's just not enough.
It's not balanced, I'm
We're
telling
starting to
you.
get charges here for Mickey, but there's the rebound, the dispose. Time lapse used, but Mickey just needs to run away.
Miro is so farmed. He's second on the net worth as Marcy. This hero usually doesn't farm as much, one of the issues that the hero does have, but when paired up with Io, giving you that good early start makes it a lot easier. GPK also has gem. Let's see who purchased the gem for him. Nisha, Taomi. Nisha doesn't have much mana, but you also have so many issues because you can't kill Pure from 100 to 0.
This game isn't over yet. Liquid has kill potential because Axe is strong in this game and Phoenix is strong. But it's so it's so hard in execution, and they don't ever carry this game.
Like FISSURE already has Sanjan Yasha and Marcyson has one too, so Axe call becomes significantly less dangerous.
It was that Aegis, but now.
And he's going AC too. The Weaver's not dealing damage.
Then, for Liquid, it feels like it's falling by the wayside in their terms of a comeback. Amplify damage for half the duration allowed here for Pure. Blink Dagger for the Pango. Flying in. He wanted to get that a little bit earlier, but decided not to, and has left it to this point. They're just taking all these objectives, and they're hoping on Liquid side to get these BKBs.
GPK is the one who's chasing.
Game is easier if Phoenix is Lich. I mean, game is easier too if Lich is Shadow Demon and if Lich is Wisp. Imagine just having a team of 5 Lich. Like, well, how do you even play?
Damage so quickly.
And if the Pango was a Huskar too, it was a
They were there with 3 heroes. That was a 3-man relocate. I'm TPing over there was, I believe, the Lich, but they're on the other side. They'll go to the Unleash, they'll look over at Foxy, that's another kill there. They look for Mickey. They've got the Sinister Gaze, and with the damage, they'll get another kill, and this is just looking all BB team.
This is a massacre thing, it's a massacre.
They're ready to close this one out. They're ready to go for high ground, because Liquid is trying to make something out of the map, try to get something done on the sides, but GPK had pretty flawless game. He didn't die a single time.
Why is Raiden good on Life Stealer?
8-0 and 9.
He just stays in the fight for long. Lots of DPS. Also, it's good EHP on the hero.
Exclamation point ticket into the chat. You can
Big
get more
HP pool.
about joining us here at the Saba Center for the first
Means evasion is more effective. More effective HP. Can he do this on Life Stealer? Is this legal?
Pulling him closer to the team in the Supernova, but they're able to walk away so quickly.
I guess it is legal.
And eventually,
they don't have any damage on Liquid right now, that's the problem. Like, they literally do not care. Like, Radiant genuinely could not care any less. They're literally running it down. They could not care.
How the fuck is this legal?
Because they don't have items on Dire and their heroes are kinda trolled, not gonna lie. In comparison.
But the damage
they got
out as well, putting those silences on. The
oh my god, the Lich is killing everyone again.
It goes. Cat Naomi gets the kill on Anisha. They'll look over at Boxy. They'll take out another. They're taking names. They're taking numbers.
If I was the core in this game, I would be like, why do I have Phoenix SD and not a Lich?
Team Liquid.
Sadly for them, they cannot kill the Fountain because I believe Bedboom team would be going in. Yeah, they've been going in, and Boxy is going to be the one calling it first. This was such a masterclass performance from Bedboom.
Bedboom!
Bedboom! Fuck ass!
Relief in game number 1. BB
look at these guys, they think they're so good.
Especially they are good. They're super good.
The Lich player thinks he's good.
First BO3, and that puts them just one
pressing R and D and kills 5 heroes.
Team Liquid, even though they killed first Roche, it looked like it might be a bit of a comeback.
Does Save get Boulder every tournament?
Dismantle them with his,
I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude.
Relocate type of a place.
I feel like every time I see him, he has like either bald or a bit of hair, and every tournament is like less hair.
Yeah, that's his life, man. Some people have a full head of hair by the time they're 70, and some people are bald at age 5. What can you do?
What can you do?
In these professional games, because you can't just get a Blink Dagger. You need to have
Bear back 1 sec. Vanguard Bucker goes fly for the 83. Policy fake the 56. Oh, what is this? Io relocated Moisey to the board, and the bartender asked what they wanted to drink. Both couldn't answer, so the bartender disposed immediately. Rubiok, Vanguard to 36. Tussle, Vanguard to 5. Brolane, Vanguard to 28. Wind Candy, Vanguard to 45. Chopper, Vanguard to 7, man.
Because there's a lot of damage over time, so he opted to go for BKB so that he can actually jump in and kill the Axe and not care about the blue mill.
yeah, it was a really good
I think
game
Weaver
from
is still a good answer for the lane, yeah.
having a pretty good lane.
I mean, the
It was
lane was
their
fine,
lane
right? It was after
too.
what happened was not
Worked well
fine.
for
But that was
Liquid in
more of a
that
game
bottom
thing
fight.
rather than a
Brought
lane
lot of
thing.
heroes in to counterplay the move from BB team, but then we saw the same thing over mid. They reacted, bring 4 heroes. Same thing happened over top as well when GPK TP'd in, and they were able to make that counter.
Team
and get
Spirit
back
next?
on the game.
No,
They
it's
really
another
shut
game of
down,
Bedboom.
beat his
This is
life
a
really
BO3,
well.
I think.
Yeah, it was.
I saw the little, like the
watch
score
from a
thingies.
perspective where they were able
Unless
to
the overlay was wrong.
dismantle the lanes, and what I like about this team is they're playing new heroes. They're just trying new stuff all the time, and also giving Glitch to Kataomi. This might be one of his signature heroes nowadays. Like back when he was playing position 4, Tiny, Winter Wyvern, where you kind of had to ban it. This might become a ban material as well coming into this second game, unless you want to pick it. And seems like Bedboom did slightly better prep, because didn't seem like Liquid expected these heroes to come out. This offlane Marcy with the IO, they didn't have the answer for it.
No,
I think X is fine against Marcy IO.
10-0 and 12. I'm gonna mark
The
it down
lane
as
can be
MVP
super hard though.
without a doubt.
I will say Save went 0-5 and 26. There's something to be said about an IO who does a lot of work and heavy lifting there. So about a 1.478.
Yeah, if you have 69 kill participation, you're MVP in my book immediately.
Yeah, so instant MVP there for GPK, who did a really good job, able to just accomplish so much in the time that this game went on. And it's just, I don't know if you can really give up this Invoker to him. They knew what they wanted. They picked this Invoker very early for GPK. They talked about it in the pregame with the interview with Nat. They wanted GPK back in the team. They talked about it in the recap as well.
I can see why.
Yeah, I mean, he played really well. It was that day one recap where they asked the players a couple of questions. How do you feel about playing GPK or playing with GPK again? And they're like, it's like nothing ever changed. We've played together a long time, and we know what we're doing with this guy. It was a really easy performance there in game number 1, and they're showing why the chemistry is there and why the relationship is quite nice. And your relationship with Dota can get a little bit closer and nicer if you join us here at the Saba Center for the first LAN of 2025 in Belgrade, Serbia. Put !ticket into the chat and get more information on how you can get tickets and join us. Maybe not the most attractive.
Yeah, you're not going to be joining us on the casting
You
desk,
could.
but maybe you could. Maybe.
We'll see. We can't really give that information out. Anyway, we're going to go to some highlights, take a quick break. We'll see you back for game 2 in just a moment.
Most games have been stomps, yeah. This game wasn't so much of a stomp though. It's pretty even until like a good 25 or so minutes. Like look, even here it's only 5k until it just lost the fight.
Holy shit. Tiny has apparently 100% win rate this tournament.
OP.
Yeah. It's been fucking so hard in ranked as well.
Twitch? Hallo?
We zitten allemaal vast in een systeem dat verslaafd is aan fossiele brandstoffen. Dat kunnen we niet in één keer veranderen. Maar bij Vattenfall zetten we stappen om er minder afhankelijk van te worden. Zo hebben we het eerste subsidievrije windpark op de Noordzee geopend en ontvangen onze klanten thuis 100% groene stroom. Ontdek wat we doen op vattenfall.nl/onsplan.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Hé, hoor je dat? Raar man, dat daar alleen 's avonds laat mensen komen. Ja.
What the fuck is this ad? Oh, it's a police ad.
It's a popo?
Yeah, it is. It's like a night watch ad. People do report suspicious behavior. I was like, what the fuck?
Is it like continuous or set time for this?
Continuous. Are you suspicious? We told you're suspicious as fuck, like man. Aren't you on the FBI watch list?
Like,
Huh? What'd you say?
The next game is at 18:30 CET.
No,
So
that's
like
game
GG.
2 of this. It's in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Isn't it the spirit one?
No, liquid bedroom.
Oh, it's
It's BO3 on this one,
oh,
yeah.
it's best of 3.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
for some reason this round is best of 3 for us, just suddenly.
Become so confusing.
It is. But boom! Dude, I wanna watch Spirit. Is Yatoro back? Or is he washed up now?
Collapse. Oh, they're fucking.
Oh yeah, they're washed up, dude.
Fucking. They're literally fucking, dude.
What are they washed
came
up?
back stronger.
Where do they can't last it anymore? They can't cast spells anymore.
Can't unlock. They're 2-0. They haven't lost. They haven't lost. They simply took a break to give the other players a chance to play.
Welcome back, everybody. It was a quick break for us, and we're ready to get into game number 2 soon enough. But, yeah, it was a fun first game for Bedroom Team. But for Liquid, they need to go back to the drawing board, figure out what they got to do in this second game to stay alive in this BO3. BB Team.
What's my favorite burger? I don't know, man. I don't really. I'm not like a burger connoisseur.
Really good, especially with the GPK. Like this guy just completely owned the game. He was all over the place. Rest of the team playing so fast. He was ready to jump in, TP away, punishing the mid lane. Whoever's pushing for
I like the American style one, where they crush the burger with onions, and it's like really thin.
Everything from GPK has looked pretty good. He rejoined the team. There has been quite the shuffle, and we do have a quick video talking about that. So let's take a listen.
Which are the uncommon in the Netherlands.
Друзья, с вами Злоба, это FISSURE Playground. Мы находимся в столице Сербии, Белграде. И сегодня в этой неформальной обстановке мы поболтаем в здании ГПК, поговорим о команде и о его карьере. Поехали!
Is it because Aqua is haram or why is this?
I have no idea. It's weird.
Привет еще раз, Дань.
Because he's not underage, so.
Прежде чем мы поговорим о вашем составе, о команде, об этом турнире, давай вернемся обратно, конец сезона 2024, о вашем составе с Найтфолом, с Торонто Токио. Какие у тебя воспоминания о той команде, о том составе? И, по твоему мнению, достигли вы вот своего пика или все-таки вы могли играть гораздо лучше?
Я считаю, что мы могли... Ну, наверное... Короче, мы... Давай заново, короче.
You like burgers pink? God, no. You're not supposed to cook burgers pink on the inside. The whole point of cooking steak pink is because the meat is so dense that bacteria and parasites don't penetrate through it, so you don't have to cook it through. But minced meat, it does get through, so you're not supposed to have it pink. It's like the normal thing to do.
Много времени друг с другом провели и уже, ну,
Уже невозможно было.
могли в этом высший топ-2, топ-3 залезть.
Вообще, какая разница, например, между старым составом и который сейчас?
Ну, лично для меня это абсолютно две разные команды. Ну, люди разные, там, условно, Егор, Ванек абсолютно два разных человека. Да и Ванек, в принципе, вот за то, что сколько мы не играли год, очень сильно изменился. Человек стал такой более дисциплинированный, более взрослый. Такой. Прям чувствуется, что повзрослел очень сильно.
Тебе где комфортнее играть?
Ну, точно
в этом составе.
I've seen people mince in the same day and then do it, yeah. That's what people do with Tartar, I think. I've seen the prep for that. They like sear the outside, cut off the seared pieces, and then they mince like whatever's left of it.
Полтора месяца я вообще в доту не заходил. Я просто ходил в зал, играл в Valorant, играл в КС, просто, ну, своими делами.
Отвлекался.
Отвлекался, да.
Yeah, I don't know the exact processes for those.
Опа.
Вместе проводили времени очень много, так что ну, просто занимался своей жизнью. Ничего особенного.
Доту ты вообще не заходил и даже не смотрел?
Ну,
или поглядывал?
Я смотрел, да, турниры, там, последней стадии, мне было интересно, как там кто играет.
Не было у тебя вообще мысли о том, чтобы вообще завязать с дотой, а уйти куда-то в медиа, стать стримером? Потому что это сейчас довольно популярная тема у звездных игроков, да, про игроков, там, возьмем, например, Рамзеса, да, которые с Афони сидят, горбят, там, у них по 20 тысяч человек смотрит, кайфуют.
Ну, на самом деле, я задумывался об этом, мне это было интересно, но я вот, когда съездил на Blast, я понял, что пока у меня получается играть на высоком уровне, то я должен из этого выжить максимум.
Твоя цель в этом году, как в дотере, вот в про-доте, в вашей команде, или отдельно твоя, может быть, какая-то цель. Что ты в доте еще не добился, что тебе бы очень хотелось получить?
Очень хотелось получить? Да.
TI win.
Ну, лично как для команды, то цель выиграть, ну, чем больше турниров, тем лучше. Лично...
Может, какой-то есть особенный турнир?
Да,
нет уже?
Нет. Именно на ряде бы хотелось...
Yeah, fleshy gun beef is fine, I'm sure. But like I said, it's like the thing they do with Tartar, right? They just like sear the outside and then they cut up the inside and then they cook it right away.
Удачи вам на турнире, давай, твое здоровье, чтобы у вас все получилось.
But in general, most burgers, they're not cooked rare. I don't know any place that serves rare burgers here.
Болеть за нашу команду, и мы постараемся показать хороший результат.
Interesting talk there from GPK with BetBoom team, and now it is to be back and finally on the saddle here. Doing well so far, achieving the goal of making as much money as possible.
He's being honest. I appreciate that. I mean, he's also having a lot of fun. You can tell the way he plays that he's completely dominating, and exactly what he said in an interview, that he needed a little bit of a break. They needed to separate each other, come back, and now you can feel that they have different ideas. They also matured a little bit. He talked about the Pure, who seems to be having the time of his life in this team, owning every single game. So
everyone's playing any first game for Royal Team with the money. Who the fuck plays Personal Salvation? I think you're talking for yourself. Esports has been around for much longer than it has now, and tons of players played for the whole passion of it.
This is not your traditional offlaner.
You're definitely in the wrong here.
On the other side, you have
and even so, there's so many esport titles right now that don't make much money and people are still playing it. These random like Rocket League tournaments and shit like that. God, dude, people have been playing for decades for like a fucking headset. You mean top tier players? I mean top tier players too, dude. What do you think Na'Vi and DK and EOM and all those teams played for in the past? They played for fucking peanuts, dude.
Cool down by 10 seconds on Unleash, and also having status resistance against Axe, having that extra.
All these people played for fucking nothing. Hell, there was one tournament where they played for 25 bitcoins. That was 8th place as a reward. If they knew about it, they would be worth a lot of money, but back then it was fucking nothing.
Yeah, I was really surprised how easily they were killing Mickey throughout the whole game with no real lockdown. That was before Aghanim Scepter on Miero. They had no real stuns. You had
but yeah, for the longest time in esports, you're just playing for a keyboard, a headset, and $100, man. You split that shit between 5 players.
Kataomi didn't have that good of a lane that we were supposed to. We were kind of used to watching when he's playing Lich, but yeah, he was what, level 3, 7 minutes in. Not the greatest, but he also managed to deliver.
Coin flip here for Bet Boom team. First pick for them, and Team Liquid going to Radiant. We talked about how Radiant has a high 60%.
I think even now, there must be tons of players who just play for the sake of playing.
I mean, I guess
like, why wouldn't you? If you can fulfill your passion of playing video games at the highest level while making money at the same time.
For sure. And,
you kidding me, dude?
Because
like, what's the alternative for most people in the world, right? Like, even for myself, like, let's say I don't play video games for money. I just do like a regular job, go to college, learn a trade or whatever, and then you work so you can play video games late in the evening instead.
Don't threaten the chat. What are you doing?
Like the fuck? Why don't just play video games for money?
Like no, wait. Let me get there. I gotta finish this sentence. Chat, this is the last time you get it wrong.
Oh, I see.
Not or else. I'm just saying, I have faith in you guys as chat to never get it wrong again. There's no threat there. That's just confidence. That was me being their coach.
Okay.
Because the next time I agree with chat in a prediction, it better be right.
10 seconds remaining.
It better be right.
Alchemist ban, DK in the pool.
5 seconds remaining.
So let's see what's happening in this one in terms of bans. Templar Assassin, Magnus, and Alchemist. There was also there was a DK ban in the previous game. So maybe they want to go for it because they do have the
It's
first
not a
pick.
transferable skill. If they really want, they still can. I mean, how many things are really transferable skills anyway in real life?
Mask of Madness. Maybe it was someone else, but the first time I saw this build on Dragonite,
Either you stay in your own field or nothing really gets transferred over at all.
Just becoming this ultra tanky guy from the safe lane.
We'll see if the DK gets banned here. If not, it may hint at them going for it.
No matter what, if you want to get a job in something specific, you're probably gonna need an education for it anyway.
It also leaves Morphling in the pool, which Bet Boom is
And DK
very
is in pool.
familiar to open up with.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be Dragon.
DK!
That lich. Something you talked about when you want to pick that dragon. You do want to get rid of that lich.
Yeah, it's way too good. Even 1 point in Frost Shield gives you 45 damage reduction, and Dragonite is all about physical damage.
Well, they lead off with that Dragonite. It gets responded to with
Phoenix is so high priority.
the red-orange
It's first pick almost every game.
of the draft up to this point.
I think it's better on core than on support.
And
It's almost always support though, like +5, +4.
now, what's going to go with this
I
DK?
think it's
Because,
whatever on
like, for
support.
us,
There's
this is the
better
first time we've
support.
played Dragonite.
Yeah, it's been heavily contested. Both
But
him
on
and
core, I
Alchemist
think
were
it's
sharing the
fucked.
first place. When I checked an hour ago,
Because like
the heroes
the hero
are
is
way too
actually
difficult to
a
kill.
solo
They come
carry hero
online
if
so
you
fast,
fucking
so you need to have a carry
get your
that
level on
can
levels
match
and
the pace
items.
of the farm, and
So I
this is
don't
the
see
one
why
that
it's
Team Liquid
prioritized on
did
support
use
over core.
earlier yesterday.
Because
when
every
they were
time I
playing
see it
against
on core and
Alchemist,
rank, it
very
dumpsters
great
its lane and
success,
the enemy
this
carry
has
doesn't
been
wanna
the
play
hero
anymore.
that they used in the grand
I
finals
think Phoenix doesn't scale well with gold. There's not many items you buy that really change the game for Phoenix.
Profit, not something
Like you get like what, a Hex, a Shivas, a Refresher?
Yeah, but those change so much, no?
They change a lot, but if you have the same items with like say a Mars, it changes much more than what a Phoenix can. Like, do you really want to play for 2 eggs in a team fight?
The Beastmaster, so getting rid of
Why not?
another off-laner.
Because
If you like add
the
some
fight is so
kills
fucking,
anyway.
it's so fucking hard to play for 2 eggs. It's easy to play for 2 arenas.
Yeah, but you don't have to play for like the refresher.
Not available.
I mean, even like Shivas.
Shivas, Sanjin Yasha.
But that comes down to the thing, right? Like if you go Sanjin Yasha and Phoenix on the core, you could have had instead a Blink Refresher on Mars.
Probably gonna, at least
So you're trading for items on a hero that skills less on golds.
Yeah,
What you want
if this
from
was not a
the
drag,
hero.
like, problem is
Like
I
what your
would say
team has. If your
Dawnbreaker,
team already
but
has catch.
Yeah, but you have to compare it to what's available otherwise.
I guess.
Dawnbreaker,
True.
because you can't
Because you're like, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's a bad choice. Like, it's definitely strong, but you have to play for even stronger. You have to play for the best. Every percentage that makes your team fight stronger is gonna make the difference in these high tier teams.
Dragonite might be good for the game, but you're also gonna not be.
It's also a timing thing.
Dragonite, so they might be
Yeah.
getting something.
But like for example, if you want stronger laner, Phoenix is insanely stronger than Mars on lane.
Yeah, that's true. But that comes down to like playing core and support, right? Like you could have a Mars and Phoenix. And Phoenix support might do the same thing as a Phoenix core on the lane itself only.
Would you ever?
Because what does 1,000 gold more really do for a Phoenix on laning phase?
Would you want it up against the
As long as they have the same XP.
DK is probably one of the better
Long.
ones that
Slug you. I don't know. I get such a negative feeling whenever I see this Slug pick. I just find his hero doesn't get to play. Like he just loses before he ever gets his third or fourth item.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those cheesy ranked heroes.
Yeah, exactly.
Snowball of the enemies, a lack of coordination.
There's been people who've been...
Yeah, I don't like this hero at all.
Anyway, I can see it, like, you know, if it's like so good Slug game, right? I can see it.
It's a blind pick Slug.
Yeah, and it's blind like this. And I don't even think it's that good versus DK. I think DK fucking ass fucks.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, is it another IO Marcy, dude?
Is it?
Could be another Marcy game. I'm wondering.
They did it last game, no?
Wait, I think it's
had safe laner.
It's playable against Slark for sure.
It's not playable. It's fuckable. They ass fuck him.
Yeah.
They breed the Slark. They breed the fish, bro. More fish.
I wonder.
The shard for yourself and then try to scale.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going for it. I mean, the cool thing is about their draft right now is they can still flex it.
Do you see that as a combo that you'd want to work with though with the Phoenix?
Oh yeah, I think my stream is behind.
Maybe it's time to try to...
Yeah, they went Marcy. So the cool thing about it, about like what they're doing though, is they can flex the lanes.
For the ancient apparition.
Yeah, they can.
And also, both their supports are high-level Marcy players.
Phoenix, if they had a bit of a different setup, I would say it.
So this can still be a support Marcy and IO support on other lane, and you know they just pick good cores when they see the two heroes that are gonna show right now.
Yeah, super flexible.
So much possibilities.
Who's the support again on that dude that plays Marcy?
Like Kataomi plays Marcy a lot. I'm not sure if Saves plays it. Probably does, but Kataomi is a high-level Marcy player.
I see.
High level Dota
I like this approach. Problem is in the lane, if
Enigma,
it's gonna become like
their draft is so strong on teamfight. It's auto win late game on Liquid right now.
They wanna.
But can they get to late game?
Away any kind of farm.
I don't think it's auto win, to be honest.
It's pretty fucking auto win. Enigma Phoenix late game with Slark.
Yeah, but it also depends on like jump and shit.
Who are they playing against?
Kinda.
TUNDRA, and they were shutting down 33 by forcing him not to go into the triangle, blocking those camps constantly.
Yeah, and remember, you can get tickets.
And like these heroes, sure, if they get their spells off, they're so fucking strong team fighters, right? But like when you look at enemy and it's like DK Marcy, if it's Marcy core or and the DK core, they both one-shot them. So it's really about like positioning and stuff.
I mean, it's so much easier to play though.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe in the playoffs, maybe.
But yeah, I see your point. It's definitely
there is no pressure, kinda though.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
A troll.
Is this troll support or Slug support?
It almost felt non-existent.
We lost. It's a we lost moment.
Is this the counter against Marcy Wisp?
I think it's Slug Enigma lane.
But do you think this is the counter to Marcy Wisp? You just blind them so they can't hit.
He has the backup of Black Hole, backup of Slark's Shard, because this is gonna be a Slark, and you also have Sunray behind you.
I don't think so.
Not a. And you also.
I think like if he presses bodyguard, he ain't killing shit. Oh yeah, it's more IO Gyro.
So
oh shit, you were right, dude. Holy, the flex support pick Marcy.
Could also be carry Gyro.
Holy, dude. So it's DK mid now instead, and there's offlane is still free, maybe.
It can still be DK offlane, to be honest.
DK offlane, sure, I guess.
Not ideal, you know, but it's they still can. But unlikely, I think. I think it's probably DK mid. Unless the biggest turnaround, and it's DK support. More flex.
Getting banned out by
flex everything, fuck it.
We'll see what they want to ban out here, because it kind of leaves the draft.
But Sing, you didn't even consider it.
With this Gyro.
Consider what?
Who's not to say this isn't Gyro 5 with DK?
Everything you're getting in the moment.
It could be a Gyro 5 with DK. Of course.
I mean, even on Gyro support, people are taking 1 point in the...
Good against the Enigma.
I don't know the name. The E?
It could be a core wisp even, man. You don't know.
Nah, too much flexing. The core wisp is too much flexing.
But I suggest
there's only 2 players that play it, and none of them are pros.
Carry Gyro and find hero for Kataomi, something that can deal with the
Damn, that's a shiny keyboard.
This Wyvern would have actually been a really good pick because it deals with the black
hole. Look at these fools. I have no fucking idea what they pick.
I mean, this has to be safe lane Gyro for the Enigma.
I don't know who's cooking harder, Liquid or Bedboom. Don't you look at these heroes and you think like one team's going to TI and one team's the casual open qualifier team?
I think
You know,
I mean, Liquid's draft is... I don't know what the fuck Liquid's doing! Like, what is this Slark pick? What is this Troll pick? What goes where? What is this? How do they win laning phase? How do they win mid game? How did they survive to play Enigma mid game and late game and onwards?
It looks like one team's going to TI and the other is like this friend group that joins open qualifier for fun.
Oh, fuck this.
Slark does have a pounce, but
Alright. One pick. One pick to salvage all picks.
They have last pick, true. They can Huskar.
One for all, dude.
Why don't they just Huskar them?
Call down, slowing them
Brian,
down.
like Huskar doesn't care to him. He just solo
I
wins.
can see that Undying being pretty good. Early Tombstone's also always a pain in the ass to deal with. Last ban, though, taking some time here for Baboon Team. Marcio, though, gives them some global structure. Maybe
I just know I don't want to play Liquid's draft. Like, I'm looking at those heroes and I feel like my carries had a fight in all chat.
I'm the Marcy right now. Like right now, I'm the Marcy. I'm chilling.
My carries are screaming at each other right now, looking at these heroes.
Guys, Moxie comes out, guys. I'm troll support. Troll Enigma lane is good.
This is gonna be Dragonite mid usually.
Insania's like play Phoenix carry. I play Slark 5.
Blink dagger, so they might.
Hey,
skip that
they didn't
one,
ban.
but, go ahead.
They skipped the ban.
Overrated. What the
What the fuck?
Was that just what happened?
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I know what's cooking.
Pet Boom didn't.
It's Gyro, Abaddon, safe lane, Marcy with Swaff lane, DK mid.
Okay.
Really? I think it's Marcy, Gyro safe lane, and Io Abba top.
You're drunk. It's Io Marcy off lane.
Pet Boom is also a team that. What was it? It was.
Really? You don't see the
when
Io Abba?
they accidentally.
You're drunk.
Life Stealer instead of banning it, or they randomly.
Bro, what
so
do
they
you
played
fucking
it and
pick
it
on
looked
Liquid?
really good. Miro was the
Look,
one
Blitz
who
is
played
shaking.
it.
He's like, what the? Just go shake it. Fuck it.
I mean, it is a good pick.
Gotta stun him.
Abaddon.
It is a good pick.
Time to see lane. Save. Io 5. Okay, Io 4. Oh. I told you.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way.
I knew it.
There's no fucking way, dude.
No, fucking bitch. I told you.
Oh, fuck off.
I saw that core Abba coming from a mile away.
There's no. Who plays Abba core?
Some people right now are playing it tonight, and they're fucking.
Abba core against Slark? Oh, it's Slark 4 though. Oh my god.
Since I saw this one. When was the last time I actually saw
It's fucking past 4 Slark.
TI when Heroic played it. It was the Vi Lama who played it and went with some really weird.
Is it OP?
Remember what you said about troll blinding?
Yeah.
Like the curse.
Why not just dispel it?
Doesn't really work that well anymore. And they lost that.
Just
game.
dispel it.
Abba, I also want to see.
Yeah,
like,
they
what
have
the
Abba
item
offlane, just
organization is
dispel
gonna
it.
be from offlane Abba.
Yeah, offlane Abaddon. I misspoke when I said offlane Marcy because I was so.
Bro, if I'm going to that lane as Marcy with the Gyro against Enigma Slark, I'm so fucking happy.
It's.
Not something we see.
I'm just saying, man. Like,
definitely could be a
fucking Enigma Slark on offlane. I see it in my pubs. I foresee the 0-11 offlane.
They are going with Liquid.
Like, this is one of those games where the enemy carry has 7k net worth at 10 minutes.
I believe
No,
in the
it's like
Abaddon
8k.
and don't believe in chat anymore.
What's the mid matchup again? Give me
DK.
How do you think Nisha feels, dude? He's fucking sighing, man. He's like, here we go again, you know? Like, it's time to fucking lift. Time to lift some weights.
He's like, guys, why don't I get some troll pick too?
Oh shit.
Give me AA mid or some shit to counter the heal.
Okay, you think they
Might as
overcooked
well.
it? But maybe they served it on a plate for side of Baboon Team.
Instead of what?
I don't know. You overcooking is you burnt it when you serve it up on a plate and serve it well. It looks good.
This is how
It's
I
nice.
felt
Delicious
when
to
I
eat.
played the pub and my
it's
post
well
5 was
done.
a
Instead of the
silencer and the enemy post 5 was a lich.
Recently. Everything has been served like
On a wooden cutting
so
board.
Yeah.
yeah.
Lich life.
With a little bit
From the
of
plates
flaky
anymore.
salt on there. We get it. You're fancy. I too use cutting boards as my plates. Anyway, going into game number 2, Liquid against
Support Slark +4.
Let's take a look at
It's
the
good. It gives vision.
facets and fasten our seatbelts. as we
And
go
then it
this.
gets short and it saves.
Yep, he can watch his teammate get fucking lane while doing nothing.
Shield absorbs
What do you mean?
Perfect vision.
when received instead of exploding at the
What
end.
do you mean? How do they lane against it? It's Enigma lane. Enigma can't lose lanes, no?
So if you don't hear the big explosion, that's
Especially
why.
not against its counter, Gyro.
What does plus 4 slug do? Plus 4 slug is good for trading 1v1 with enemy support and it detects wards. And his shard is good for
I'm
saving.
just thinking why this Abba
That's kind of like the limit of the hero.
Abaddon's innate
Yeah,
ability
your
and
best
damaging enemies apply
your best
withering
thing you
mist
get
debuff
from
for 5 seconds.
from support Slark is the vision.
HP,
You win the vision game.
lifesteal reduced by 35
And then he skills
if you're
leap level
below
1 and we got
Oh
X.
my
So that's gonna
fucking
be
god. Don't you
very
need
effective
the passive level 1?
against Slark and very effective
You do.
against
How do you
Trump.
play
If you
this
think
now?
about it.
Stealing as much.
But if you think about it, are you
So
really gonna
no
trade with a Marcy
Sunray
Gyro?
heals, everything's gonna get reduced.
That's good.
Like, I
You
think
were
he
kinda
goes in
asking
to
for
hit
that,
once,
right?
he gets this
He's
pull,
pulling
and
the wave.
Gyro's
See,
already...
I don't know if that's
No, it makes sense. It makes
fucking,
sense. He's pulling the wave.
have that much of an
The jump
impact,
makes
but,
sense.
Yeah, GPK
I mean,
in the
I
mid
think he
lane, gonna
can't
be
hit
playing
anyway,
against
so
Earthshaker.
might as well, you know.
It's been a while since I saw this matchup. Dragonite from the mid lane has been used as a flex from time to time, but
The Shaker players think they're so fucking good at the game. I hate them all.
Damn.
I hate all Shaker players.
Try to get a deny.
Even the...
more
I mean, you hate
denies than
support in
CS
this
at the
general way, even
moment.
it. I hate support too.
But he is just trying to CS as best he can.
I think support
Looking
bugs.
over at Saberlight.
What the
Dragging it with an
He's
Eidolon.
pulling these
What the
creeps,
fuck?
or at least
What's going
attempting
on?
to
And Box is dragging it back.
pull these creeps with that Eidolon,
And
but
Mars is
Kevin
disposing
right
his
here
ass soon.
onto Boxy, and
He's
Boxy
dead.
now
He's
up
jungling, dude. Look at that shit.
So Saberlight
Why lane when you can choose to not lane?
jungle Enigma?
Oh, if he disposes him there, he
Does
dies.
not like to play into this.
Holy shit, he lost vision.
Dispose and
Why
also
lane when you
flash
can just
cannons, so
jungle?
they're trying to break the lane as much as they can. Do some shenanigans. Boxy.
He's got pounce in 6 seconds. I don't know if that's going to be soon enough. Flat cannon and Ketomi not diving the tower. Still a lot of damage to deal with
What
here.
the fuck
That early
is
flat
Liquid
cannon
smoking?
To deter the Enigma from coming into the lane.
Bro, put
Now
yourself
you're
in this
looking at
Enigma spot.
Dude,
It's
this is a
Warriors
mental
gonna
asylum
have-
game.
No
Great, great,
laner.
great
This is
position.
basically
Alright,
off
you
lane
are the
start.
Enigma right now,
Yeah,
Finn.
and then you've got a
You see the
jungle
enemy safe lane is
Enigma.
Gyro Mars.
I-
Your support is a Slark with pounce. Would you not
Something
rather
the
go
other day that
jungle?
said, "Thank God
I
that
would go jungle.
Yeah, somebody said it.
Exactly.
Look at
It's like,
this.
I take solo XP, bro. I go jungle.
Damage they're putting onto Mickey.
He's winning 1v2.
Standing
He's
his
soloing.
ground, trying to at least. He's got Essence Shift as well as the Pounce. Under the tower again.
It's a mental asylum gameplay, dude. It has to be.
Onto Mickey. The tether over to the neutrals will get it. Miero's got first blood. And
Does he win the lane because he dispels the blind or what?
for a split
Yeah.
second.
He does have.
Ayo Marcy is sorry. Ayo Abba is also very OP lane, but very few players play Abba
that's
core,
gonna
so
be
that's why it's not
extra-
common.
Reduction for the healing as well, so they might be cooking something that I did not see once they drafted this draft, and it looks really good on paper.
We'll see how it is in practice. A Phonic shield now placed on to save, so an orb inside an orb.
The Jungle Enigma 2014.
Trishka, though.
Classic.
Actually, people stopped playing jungle Enigma on that time. It was more like 2011 to 2012.
Expose
It
out.
feels good,
Starting
man.
to really chunk Katomi with those right clicks.
Boxy was also an off laner during his career for some time. Saberlight, I don't know if he was a jungler
It's gonna
at
be
any point
a
of his career.
high level
Probably in some
Stark at
pubs
least, you
when
know?
you get mad.
I don't know
go
if
to
that's
that
good,
jungle.
but it's a high level Stark.
Oh, he is now.
Yeah, he is the king. What did he say of Sigma people?
Huh?
Is that what he said?
I think so.
Slark is solo
Something
XP on
along
lane.
those
It's gonna be
lines.
high level Slark.
I
I don't know if it's a good thing, but it's gonna be a high level Slark.
Well, I guess that's out there now. GPK against Nisha in this mid lane. It's 17-10 to the 14-3. But Miero now chasing Insania. The Icarus dive.
Oh my-
Yes, one lane.
Still gonna kill him.
This Abba
Oh,
hero,
man,
by
they've
the
been
way, is not
practicing
balanced
this
if you wonder.
IO combinations from the offlane.
This is
That
brutal.
fucking shitty shield with the facet is not
Pounce,
okay.
Some right clicks. Solo lane here for Slark, and they're not even able to get a kill onto him. He's gonna be level
He's
6
saying
pretty
they're not
quickly,
able to
and
get a kill on him. He
early
didn't
Falcon
notice that he
Blade
has
for
2 last
Pure,
hits in
but
4 minutes.
Boxy. He's not CSing or anything.
3 last hits now, 3.
He is bottom of the net worth with
congrats,
his
my
solo
bad.
lane.
Nice, he went for
Missile
an
comes
extra.
through, There's the
He tried to
dispose.
double
Boxy
them.
with the pounce trying to get away. And there's the flak
Oh,
cannon.
oh, no.
That salve.
He's so fucking smart.
More hits.
Pure is
Wait, he has
attacking
another
sentry
salve?
What the
ward to get
fuck?
the flak cannon to cancel the healing salve. This guy's onto
Bro,
something.
the stroller clicks
He's
shop
got
right now,
something
no
cooking.
tangos, no salves.
Like he said, are they going to leave it in the oven too long? Is it
What
going
the
to
fuck is this circus?
Bro, if I was
Okay.
Nisha, I would
Not
refrain
exactly
from
having
looking at
fun
any
down
side
near
then.
bottom. This
Oh,
is,
he's taking deep sides right now.
Overwhelming presence coming in from the Abaddon. And again, just flat cannon, push boxy back.
I think this
He's
is
still
exactly
not
his
really
starting
getting much
build,
CS. He's
but he
still
has one extra
free,
grenade and 200
and
gold.
that means it's a pretty open lane for Pure. And by open, I mean he's top of the net worth with his Abaddon. Finally,
Oh, he's back.
Just
We're
Samurai
laning.
comes
shows
up.
over. Malefice and Mickey's
No!
actually dead.
That's-
And Pure
No, he dies!
died.
Wait, he died, he died, he died.
Foxy and
But
Senia's
the safe
dead.
lane died.
Kills all over the
But the
place.
bottom is
Furby dead
unplayable
on Liquid
apparently.
all of a sudden.
Offlane
It's
duo
already
from
1k
Bedroom
ahead
team. They're
at
doing
5 minutes.
so much. Abba is going to be level 6.
He has
How do you
Facebook
kill this
corrosion
guy?
at
Like,
5
you
minutes.
just
What the
don't
fuck is
have
Abaddon
to
passive in this
paired up
patch?
with IO, all these extra
Huh?
heals.
It's
Oh, he just tagged it once.
Yeah, it's just like
Mickey
poison.
might need to leave this lane ASAP.
It's like the Vano poisons thing.
Oh, he's dead again.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mickey's
and
dead. I don't really
Call
see
it,
how he
call it
escapes.
now.
They're going to bring over the Enigma, but Enigma doesn't really have
The
much to
Enigma
offer.
really
And he's
deep.
gonna
Is he
die,
just
so
dead?
now a Phonic shield to
Yes.
Light's dead as well.
And now Saberlight TP'd
Isn't
into
the
this. He's
Phoenix also just
surrounded,
dead?
disposed, and Miero
Oh, whoa, big boy coming through!
They fucked up, they fucked up.
Liquid.
Wait, he
bringing in
cancelled.
numbers, exactly what they need to do.
His
This
presence
from
made them
Abaddon
run, all
IO
of them.
is
Only his
insane.
presence. Not even him.
True, and then the Phoenix
People
came
are
back to die.
saying we need a new patch because this
But now
one
they know he has no
been
TP,
stale.
so-
Instead, they're gonna
Oh,
kill
oh, the
Insania.
Enigma
Oh,
TP is
Saberlight
over.
is salvaging black hole that bitch! There's no mana.
No, no black hole, no black hole. Just right click.
Question mark?
Unlock.
Okay, is Saberlight taking the worst human pathing? Or like, what is
While
that?
this was happening, he
He's
had
dead.
earned
He got him.
in
He
his
got him.
backpack,
But did you see Saberlight
he
there?
didn't get any
Yes,
charges.
He was taking the worst fucking pathing I've ever seen in my life!
I think he was getting cocked by Eidolons. They were blocking.
I don't fucking know. Like, what was
But,
that?
no charges on
I
the
think the
earn.
Abba ran out of mana, so he
He
couldn't
might actually commit,
shield.
go
If he
for the
shielded
full
there, I
Spirit
think they were
Vessel,
all dead.
Considering that he's playing into Dragon Knight, he's playing into IO Marcy. The problem is Abba can dispel it, so
My 2k net
not
was
sure if
troll
he
is
wants to
jungling at 5
fully
minutes.
commit.
Oh,
Seems like he
Jesus.
is
It's a fucking
watching what he
circus.
has in his quick buy.
At least they're okay in net worth. It's not that bad.
Yes. Try.
Over here, and I'm still very interested to see
Try.
if this is just going to be straight up
Completely
full
fine.
harpoon.
Jungle and Enigma, highest net worth in team. What can you do?
How do you get away?
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can get a
fuck.
triple kill on bottom right now, you know.
That's not
so-
going to be fun to deal with. I'll tell
Oh
you that.
shit! Oh shit! The raise was.
Almost
Oh
seven
shit!
Saberlight,
The
he
whole
has
shit.
He has black hole, but no mana.
Black hole.
Oh shit!
So
Oh, he
he's
fucked
just
it. He fucked it. He fucked it
dead.
real good.
Oh, it's fucked.
All these Eidolons hit him, but the way this
I think
Safari
Abba-
shield works is
Abba Wisp is actually more toxic
Just dealing
than
way more
Marcy.
damage. It doesn't explode, but he is reflecting. that.
Oh,
It's
relocate!
coming
Where's
to
he
the
going,
mid
Relo?
lane.
they're
Mid.
going mid. They're looking
Nisha.
for Nisha.
Is it Echo? Yes, Echo.
Got
Dude, Echo fucking!
And there are a lot of heroes here,
Echo
but
fucking!
this isn't exactly a
Get
great
the wall
start.
Yes,
Nice,
yes,
good
yes!
Even
Oh,
with the
fuck.
totem, GPK now getting credit
That's
for
over.
that kill, and the Bet Boom team are going to send the Abaddon and the IO back over bottom.
This is where his first death on Nisha. Now he looks at side lanes and he's like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, fuck, dude. He clicks his offlane slug.
But he's
I
pretty
love
low.
Blood
that
grenade
slug is level
boots.
6.
And seems like he wants to scale. Level
He
6
does have gloves of
is
haste,
building
I'm
into
pretty-
power
he's
treads
cooking.
as his first item. But man, I love Bet Boom and their ideas how to play the game, especially from the offlane.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
In the
fuck!
off lane. Yeah, rebound one of those
Who would have guessed it?
movement
We
abilities.
guessed
similar
wrong on
to
Liquid's
Drunken,
drafting. We didn't know it was
or Drinking
offlane slug.
Buddies.
Support Enigma.
Makes me
Jungle
question
Enigma,
sometimes
offlane slug.
when you're able to move away that far.
Oh, they're bringing the
So far,
village.
Insania as well as Saberlight are here.
Pure.
They've got that level
Black
6. They built
hole!
That black hole. They'll use it immediately. Pure. He is going to die here
the
to
hell?
Insania, but Mickey's dead too. And Mickey has way
He lives
less
up to his name though, at least,
than
right?
his gyro.
He's trolling.
Who's in charge of this draft on
He
Liquids?
is in trouble.
Who's in charge?
He also
Blitz.
didn't buy a single
Blitz, I
component
think.
of
Fire
the
him now.
factory, so
Blitz-
might want
Blitz
to
and Mickey
even
or
change his
Buffy?
mind.
Fire him
'cause
now.
This is just looking like a
I
disaster.
mean, bro, Liquid has
9
15
minutes
coaches
in,
for
doesn't
some
have a
fucking
single
reason.
component, not even a quelling blade. Nisha
On the high ground, they
needs to be careful though.
Radiant's middle tower
can't
is under attack.
really get a kill there. get anything out of that. not exactly having
Bro, I
a
guess
fun
the flex.
time
How do I guess the
going up
flex
against
better
this
than
Abaddon
Liquid?
as they'll try their attention
better
onto
than
Insignia and will get this kill with the dispose. And what you're going to want
Oh,
to do
fuck.
with
The moment I
disposable
saw that
income
IO
is
Marcy
put
there,
in
I
an
knew it
exclamation
was a
point
support.
ticket and purchase some tickets to come to the first LAN of 2025.
The Abaddon shit works in towers.
Dota here at the South
Yeah, of
Center.
course, it's
See
balanced.
some new ideas that these teams are bringing out. And
It
this
gives
is gonna be a
attacks to
tower,
everyone as
which
well.
is going to open up the map. Vetboom team thinking maybe even jumping Saberlight here, knowing that there is no black hole. And
Oh
he is
my
playing
god, the Wisp has more net worth than the
Marcy,
carry.
going for
And
sidekick
the
around,
mid.
so his gyro
Yes.
can get the
Only the
Only-
offlane is keeping up.
The only person who has human networks is a jungler, because he wasn't laning.
700 gold away from it.
Gosh, this Abaddon is so farmed. He's got so much
I
farm.
think what people learn
That's
from this is to
crazy.
ban this IO hero.
I don't really know how you stop him.
Don't deal
They
with
killed
the
him
headache
once,
of this
which
IO hero. It's so
I still
fucking
don't know how
lame.
that's real.
Just ban it.
With what we've been seeing him do. But to be fair, he dove under a tower and was taking 1,000 tower shots. So it needed that much for him to die.
Winnable.
He's going to be extremely difficult.
Abaddon's such a nice hero too, actually, against Enigma.
With his ulti.
Against everyone.
It's just one of those rare heroes that can actually survive Black Hole easily.
Save, you know?
Yeah.
Dragonlance
And he has also a very balanced,
Dragonlance
strong
for
dispel
Gyro
on 6 seconds
and,
cooldown.
Pure, again, just having that solo farm. As Marcy's now level 6, has the Unleash to go to, but working on this Harpoon, has that Ironwood tree, 1,300 health. You've got a Photic shield, you're tethered. I don't really know
fuck,
what
he
you
missed.
can exactly accomplish. Kataomi's going
Yeah,
with the
but the
Unleash.
IO's here.
They've got the DK, there's the
Raba's
relocate.
here.
Nisha in trouble.
Boom, Echo!
Off to the side, the Echo Slam going to be committed.
He
Kataomi
died.
is low
It's fucking.
and dies.
It's
They don't get
fucking.
anything out of this
It's
just yet.
fucking.
Now they're
Come
trying to
back.
turn it around. Boxy with the pounce as well as the leash. It's going to be through onto the
Told them.
Dragon Knight, but they pull Dragon Knight
Nice,
back
man.
with the relocate that they took Miero into
I
the
think
fight with.
if they wanted this kill,
they're
the
actually
Abba should
coming
have just
back
insta-ulted
They're
to get the
walking
kill.
back towards mid.
To dispel Echo.
So many
Find
buffs that
anybody,
they can
though.
throw on top of them. Black Hole is gonna be available in the next couple of
Okay,
seconds.
my troll,
Mickey's
12-minute
courier
cornucopia
just
feels good,
died.
man.
Will not even
No.
have
Recovering?
that one component. Will slow him down even more. That was, I believe, cornucopia. So that's a bit of an extra region,
Cornucopium.
extra bit of a damage.
12
They can
minutes and
win.
You've got Phase Boost,
Winnable.
Wraithband. Not the inventory you really want to be looking at if you're looking at your carries inventory.
Definitely not. But Saberlight, he has good amount of farm as Jungle Enigma.
Yes,
Grit
this is
Vessel
bad.
is available.
Not bad at all. Pure, though, he's just been up here farming the entire time. Like, that is just crazy. Nothing really stopping Pure at the moment.
Liquid needs to find a way for Nisha to come back into the game, get that Blink Dagger online. And same goes for Troll.
Stun, Unleash, and the homie missile coming through. Boxy did a good job here of surviving for the moment. Goes back into the call down and pounces onto the low ground, but it won't matter. That blood grenade unnecessary. It was thrown on the grave of Boxy. That Harpoon, because he's got the diadem coming out. That Harpoon's going to make it hard for these heroes to run away.
Just a recipe away, yeah. Another tower for Bedboom team. With Sidekick, they have no damage problems, and they're building into Dragon Lances on all of them. They want to keep the distance away. They want to be able to attack Enigma's Eidolons, kill the Egg. It's good against the Troll as well. They can turn that
Blink
into Pike,
Shaker? Oh,
great
we
against
can maybe
Slark,
do
so
some shit.
kiting potential is going to be there.
Like did not
Nisha,
die?
he has a Blink Dagger Echo available, but needs a creep wave, needs them to clump up together, otherwise he's not going to use it.
Yeah, Miro's going to walk over, and he is a force to be felt. Now, though, they go after Miero. Again, thinking about this Blink Echo, worrying about clumping up his Betboom team, but they don't really attack this too heavily.
Soon, Battle Fury dancing,
We
soon.
have this cornucopia coming through for Troll
Yeah.
being delivered.
That's what I want to see from my
Same
carry at
time,
14
that
minutes.
Chrysalis is finished here for Pure.
It's only him and Parker who are building differently on
Oh,
Gyro.
what the fuck?
from
That's
what
so
I've
smart.
seen.
What?
not going
He
for
bought
that
Falcon Blade on Gyro, which is usual,
item.
right? But he disassembled it for a Crystallis.
God.
Oh, what the fuck?
The power
So he
of
just got it for like the laning.
Can you disassemble Falcon Blade?
Disassemble any items.
On Gyro,
Oh,
they disassemble
I
most
see.
things except Rapier. Look.
OP, OP.
Into Crystallis, Team Liquid, they are looking for something.
Scan actually connected on a hero that
He
wasn't coming over.
He fucked.
They end up losing
Oh,
this
Echo
Marcy,
Slap.
but they're committing to the relocate. Miero's going to come through. Nisha's going to be the one who's spotted. Icarus
And they
dive,
just killed
called
this
down,
egg instead.
Supernova. And they're going to focus
They want
their
the egg.
attention on going for the egg, while Nisha,
exactly what I
Black
thought.
Hole's a little bit late. They get the cone on Nisha as well as Insania. This Black Hole's not going to do anything because they'll relocate
Fucking call
out
it,
of it.
guys.
Saberlight now needs to run. But this is a tough one to get away from. Pure. We're going to
What is Liquor's win condition? They need to stall the game for 40 minutes without being 20k behind. And then they have a small chance of winning.
And a third dead as now Mickey comes into the fight. He's got Boxy off to the side. They're TPing over mid to try and help out here.
Oh, the
as
troll.
Pure being right-clicked all the
He's
way
cooking.
down, but Miero
Oh,
shows up. They'll go after
sure.
GPK. They've got the harpoon. They'll start hitting away at Mickey to rebound on Moxie.
Look at all
He
that
still
healing.
doesn't have
Mickey's in
Fury
trouble.
thing
He'll
at
end up
16
falling.
minutes.
Boxy will TP out, and that will be 4 dead for
15
Liquid.
minutes, no Fury.
They do get Pure.
No
That
life.
Black Hole
no
didn't
life.
come in time.
Friends.
They need to,
No family.
like, considering how
No bitches.
behind they are, they need to use that Supernova with the Black Hole to try to catch like 2-3 of them once they go in and try to kill that egg. And they're not going to be having problems killing the egg again with Marcy, with Gyrocopter. Abaddon, he has Hurricane Pike, aka Harpoon, so he can double hit that easily.
Harpoon, then Yasha next. Top of the net worth, higher than
Sanj?
anybody on Liquid by such a
He's
margin.
going heavens, I think.
It's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Heavens versus Abba Gyro.
Level
DK.
10, 16 minutes into the game. Kataomi only level 7 for now.
Power
He's
of
sitting bottom of
Slark.
the net worth.
Boxy as a support. That's why the hero is popular. Same goes for Zeus from position 4 and 5, where you can easily remove some of the vision from the enemy team.
And not wanting to be followed, but I will say Fissure would like to be followed. Exclamation point F into the chat. You can follow us on all socials. Get behind the scenes action for everything that's going to be done on the playground. And you can join us
Winnable.
on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch.
And ironically,
Continue
Troll
to farm
wins
here
all these
over mid.
matchups.
Silvercrest
If
picked
he
up
gets
for the
items.
Phoenix. They're looking to set up. Katomi's in the trees, but do you really want to go
They do a
after
better late game.
Nero? He's going Sanj
Usually.
Yasha. Practically feels unkillable now. He's 5-1 and 5. Has this harpoon.
Nope.
And GPK
You remember
finds
when I told you
Boxy.
he's
They're gonna
going heavens
unleash.
for the core?
They've got
He's going
Boxy in
SNY.
trouble. He'll
Now
try
Yeah,
to
he's
tap
glitching.
but blink from GPK
He's also
in
in
front
trading.
of Boxy, making
I mean,
sure
I
that
don't
he
know, bro.
leashes
When
and
trading
doesn't get
pubs,
over
when
the
trading
edge. They've
professional
got the
games,
harpoon,
it's all
they'll
the
get
same
the
now,
kill,
no?
they'll take out this Sark, and GPK's got to make a
GPK.
kill streak.
He already
so
won
far
TI. He can
in game 1
win
and
trade.
game
That's
2
fine.
combined did not die.
I always forget Liquid
You
has
can see
won
that
TI
different
before.
itemization that I did talk
Right?
about.
That TI
with
felt so
Gyrocopter
fake.
Picking up specialist
I don't know
array,
why.
so even more AoE damage coming up from his attacks. Plus
Because
also
usually,
going
like,
for the
TI is such a
Hurricane
big
Pike,
and
so
hyped
you'll be
event,
able
but
to
this
push
year,
Troll away
like, or
for
last
the
year rather,
kiting
it felt so
purposes.
whatever.
Now going for the
Yeah.
Aghanim Scepter. Not sure if he wants to commit to the Ags. There's also a good chance that he gets S and Y instead, because you are playing against the Earthshaker.
Fissure, Nisha thinking about something. But now the Vanguard for the Enigma picked up. Regen Rune going to be picked up by Kataomi. And Pure now connected with Save. We've talked about his tether options, and all three of these options,
They feel good.
The DK, the Gyro, and the Abaddon feel amazing.
Oh,
Call
they're
down.
going for it?
Homie missile, relocate, Icarus dive coming around from the back. They're gonna look as
Black
they've got the midnight
hole.
post down. They'll go to the black hole. It's gonna be on the Pure. They'll look for the damage. They go and have the supernova pop. They get the cone of Pure, and
Did
now
they
they'll look to
sell
the
the
rest.
fucking Gyro?
Nisha though attacking. This is a problem for the Abaddon. It needs a little bit more help, but eventually they get the cone of Nisha.
Oh, 3-man stun!
Arrow
You
gonna take
fucking
GPK
he's too
here.
late
They'll
on Marcy.
unleash onto Insania.
Oh, it's
as
fucked
Mickey's gonna
actually.
pop
They're
that ult,
fucked.
go after this Marcy.
Liquid's
Get
gonna win the
Kataomi.
game.
They'll take out Insania as a trade.
They're gonna go
Mickey,
late game.
How far forward do you want to be dragged in?
They're
Borrow
it's
times
fucked, it's
finally
fucked.
pop. Mickey's
They're
in
back to
trouble.
fucked.
They'll focus their attention onto the Troll Warlord. He's
It's
got the
fucked
tether.
thing.
They don't want to get safe.
It's
They'll
fucked.
wait for the Dragon Tail. They get the
It's
gun.
fucked.
Now they look over at
It's completely
Saberlight.
fucked.
The chase is on for the Enigma. And Saberlight
Why
run
do
down,
teams
brief
do
fire,
this?
one more right click from
Like you're so far
GPK,
behind,
and
why
4
couldn't you be
heroes are dead
content
on
with 2
Liquid.
free kills?
Such a long team fight.
Just take your 2 free kills and get the fuck out.
They have so much healing as well.
There was a
Slark,
mosquito in that fight. I
coming
don't know if you
with
know
his
this, but the
ulti,
Slark was
he
hitting the
has
whole time.
Sun for SNY on a position 4. He's
Oh,
basically
he
an
was?
offlaner right now.
Look, he did 15 damage.
Control, popping the ulti, but
I hate mosquitoes
the
so
healing,
much.
the sustain from Boom team is a bit too much. GPK was not in the fight immediately, but once he showed up, that fight was almost immediately over.
Not gonna lie, if that troll had items, then he fucked.
Black Hole, Supernova.
Unfortunately, he's
Echo
dirt poor.
slams on cooldown. Like everything's really been used, and they didn't really get much out of it.
Did it feel like though they resolved that gyro really fast?
Pure
With the
does
Wisp?
buy the point booster.
Maybe.
It has been all pure chaos for this gyrocopter. They'll take this enemy tormentor, get themselves a shard on save. Exactly what happened in the last game too. They did not. I mean, the IO shard is whatever, but we'll get it.
Katome would definitely love to get shard of his own. It's a really good shard on Marcy. Not on the support as much, but I'm seeing that he also wants to scale. He has BKB queued up, so eventually you can
Fine,
also
Slark is soon a coursing, yeah. Senjaliaka soon. He's a carry, right?
Which makes it so much easier to use. In
They
the
have
middle
2
of the
carries
fight.
suddenly.
SNY
How
about
can
to be
they lose if
completed
they
on
have 2?
Miero, so he's gonna be extremely
over.
tanky, and also they want to
over.
steal enemy
What is that?
XP rune.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Foxy just hiding in the trees.
Do you think like Nisha's brain is trying to
get
calculate
something, Yasha.
like
Ooh, they found Boxy.
reality
They're
is where he
standing in
can
front
win
of him.
this
They're
game?
making sure that they can get
and he's
around
coming
him
out
so he
blank?
can't pounce. It forces
There
him
is
to
no
try
reality.
and TP out, but he does pounce. Eventually
There
pulled
is
back
no
with the
reality.
harpoon. And Miero now dominating. Insania forced to steal this Wisdom rune.
At least getting something out of it.
They also defend this tier 1 tower bottom.
Take
They're going to go
another-
to their Wisdom rune area and find that that is gone.
Take this stack afterwards and probably try to get the Roshan kill on the Radiant side, steal it away, because Team Liquid, they could also go for Roche if they win a
He
team
just
fight with
reloaded
Troll,
bot so he takes Tormentor.
maybe they're not gonna immediately
Feels good,
go
man.
because
Nice
they want to
support.
respect Phoenix and Black Hole combination. It is super strong, but yeah,
What
they
happens if
definitely
you
have
lose
enough
here?
sustain. They have enough damage to take it.
What do you
Big
mean?
items coming out for Team Liquid
If you lose these matches.
on Mickey and
Because the format is weird.
Nisha.
I think it's like some eliminated, but some lower bracket.
Also opting to go for a very interesting item choice.
Oh, they're going on
Another
Gyro?
BO3. Oh, you play one more, I see.
He's playing against all the cores.
Echo,
Echo.
to start. But now kind of pushed away.
Oh,
into the black hole. The
huge!
two
Come
Supernovas
back!
are gonna be too dead if nobody
Come
comes
back.
over, and nobody will. Pure and Katomi with that big team fight pop there of the Echo with the black hole and the supernova.
Yeah, let's see what Liquid can get.
They had
out
no
of this,
reload because he
they just
reloaded him
used
to take
two
shard.
Big ultis,
He
and
fucking shard.
I did mention Roshan, BB team, Boom team. They do have an ability now. They have open Rosh. if
You
they
know
wanna
what I
go
would love for
on Radiant
Katami to
side
do
as
actually
soon
on
as they
Mercy?
respawn.
Whoa.
To stop selling his soul for this
Foxy
shitty gyro.
Trying to finish off this Sanjanyasha.
Just fucking let him
Saberly
die.
wants the blink dagger.
Move on.
He went into the Crimson Guard with that Spirit Vessel.
Feels like +1 free kill every time.
There are big moments like that for Liquid where it feels like when you've got everything of the team fight, you can get it done. But when you don't have these ultis, it doesn't feel nearly as
No,
powerful.
not, definitely not.
Oh, he got him?
Me
Uh-oh.
is in the top lane. He found
Reload?
Nisha and Chan Totem on cooldown.
Yeah, he is in trouble.
Ah, he did.
Good
He
spot to
did.
jump to.
Blink!
Not sure
And
it's
then
gonna
jump
be enough.
again!
This homie missile is.
Wait, what the
following
fuck? He
him,
got
so even if
involved!
He wants the TP. He really
No, he
can't.
didn't. What do you mean he got involved? There's no way he reaches that.
What,
from there.
the base?
Great voice
Yeah,
line.
there's no fucking way from where he jumped. He didn't jump from the
Ah,
edge where he was
fuck,
stuck. He
dude.
jumped from like before the trees.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Nisha. Miero
It's too short.
going into an Orchid next. Wow.
He sees that Enigma has no BKB, is not going for it,
Soon!
and there's that Roshan
After this wave, he has
that I did
Sanjanyasha.
mention, because
He's
there
a
is
carry.
no black hole available for
He wants to
another
be the hero
minute
thing, the
plus,
hero of the story.
and no supernova for 15 seconds, so they will use this opportunity, get that Roche, and even Io is extremely tanky. Holy Locket, mech, going into Glimmer Cape, so this one's gonna be given to Pure. a very good scaling lineup, even though their team fight is not as powerful as Liquid's. Might be time to take out this tier 2 tower in the bottom lane. And there's still tier 2 tower in the mid lane.
feels good, man. My support.
I actually don't understand this slug build. What is he thinking?
Bottom Nisha.
He's thinking he's gonna hit and kill them all.
Totem away.
He's the carry.
Fissure lands.
He's gonna be the hero.
You're working on Pure, who does have himself in Aegis. Nero needs to be careful. Call down, committed, rebound, not finding anything. They'll start to focus their attention on the tier 2 tower. They'll grab this tower. Is it Orchid, maybe Ags next for Miro?
Ags is a really good counter to Black Hole Supernova, because whoever gets caught, you're just gonna heal them up. He is going for more right-click oriented build, but I also wouldn't mind seeing... This is pretty similar to how Dawnbreaker plays. She plays for herself, but if it's a really good game for Aghanim Scepter, you're gonna pick it up.
Yeah. Heaven's Halberd for
They're
this Phoenix.
fucked.
Good amount of gold on this Phoenix.
They're never reaching late game.
Obviously not as much as the IO right now, who's been a part of a lot in terms of farm.
Oh, he found the mid-dive.
Icarus dive stopped, and that's a kill into Insania, meaning no Supernova for 45 seconds.
I don't know if you saw, but there was a shitty bird there.
Here for Pure as
that was.
well.
And they also saw that Heaven's Halberd, knowing that it's a position 5 Phoenix, which means you guaranteed don't have buyback.
This could be set around.
Well, they have all spells.
Unleash just
There's no Phoenix alive.
Arrow losing that Orchid.
Okay, they have no base.
It's only one rack, it's
Orchid for his
fine.
courier, and that's unfortunate. Mickey's still trying to farm up at BKB, close to it. Saberlight gonna be far from his BKB. A tether away, a TP over. Boxy trying to get some help here. And the Echo Slam committed, the Spirit Vessel on.
Oh shit!
On a 3. Are they gonna have enough? They'll go after this DK. GPK's not the one with the Aegis. They're gonna buy that. No, they've got the Sun Ring. Oh no, it's not enough to save Mickey. He's already dead. They'll go after Saberlight. They get the kill on a 2. They don't have buyback. They look over at Insania. He's gonna be chased. The Heaven's Halberd's not gonna be enough with the Rocket Barrage onto this Phoenix. Icarus dive onto the low ground, but Force Staff to follow. Pure trying to keep up with Insania. A couple more right clicks and he'll die. It goes to the Supernova, and this will be taken out with ease.
They don't get much more hopeful than
really
this.
rough. Earthshaker's getting caught.
There's the tether, save a bot back.
Slug is here.
Trying to get a couple of essence shift stacks. Pounce squeezing him up. TP attempt from Boxy, but the damage is too much with the Dragon Tail. They'll stop that TP and get themselves a 4th, none of which have buyback, and they're right
They want to go for the throne. They actually want to try and end the game.
Does it feel like one team is going to TI and one team is open qualifier team?
His innate ability plus Orb of Corrosion is not allowing them to heal up on Troll. Sunrise is not doing enough. Double Daedalus now purchased on
I don't know, but whoever's drafting for Liquid,
you can just go.
They should check his DNA for drugs.
Everything's down. Supernova was used. Black Hole is committed. Echo Slam's down. All these team fight abilities are gone. You don't have to worry about anything that Liquid's going to throw towards you. Honestly, even the heroes. Fissure flies in, and Mickey forced to ult. He'll go after Gyrocopter, and now Nisha gonna jump in, but the rebound is there with the BKB pop by Nisha.
Look, he's not life-stealing at all.
Not doing anything. Mickey running away, back into the base. There's the shard from Boxy. That's finally the Aegis. Good fissure on a 3, but it just doesn't mean enough. The throne's exposed. Boxy looking for his moment to come in. He'll be pulled into the fight as Miero does some damage on a Boxy, who's forced to use that ult. Nisha jumping away with the Enchant Totem, but the rebound stunning up 2. They've got the dispose on a Mickey for a moment. Fissure hits 3 once again. Midnight Pulse doing some decent damage on the Kataomi. Pure with that Hurricane Pike pushes the rest of the team of Liquid away.
The Stark tried to right click once and lost 80% HP.
Into the Dragon Tail.
No! His blade got cancelled!
Really looking good at all as it whiffs.
No!
And everybody alive here for the side of Bet Boom team as the throne is exposed and ready to be taken. They've got the flat cannon, they have the damage, they'll go for more. The Enchant Totem not gonna matter, they can use this call down. Supernova, not gonna do anything. 3 heroes die, GG is called, and
you know what's
team take the series 2-0.
To know a team plays Whisper really well and not bad.
BO3. That also means that they are qualified, they are going to the playoffs with the perfect record. Yeah.
Talking about playoffs. playoffs. I'm ready to see it. They're the first
I
team to
hate
qualify.
this shitty Christmas ball. Garbage
They
hero.
made it look very easy.
They walked in. They waltzed in.
This offlane duo that they pulled
Oh,
off
BRB
with
1 sec.
Marcy, IO combination in the first game, then IO plus Ava, then playing position 5, Marcy, and Team Liquid. They don't know what just happened.
No, they were completely kicked in the gut there. That was Bad Boom Team just showing up big time. And that was an impressive series from them, a quick 2-0.
I think this is a lesson for all Dota players. Don't play jungle. It doesn't pay off.
No, it doesn't. But, you know, it does pay off. Abaddon offlane, apparently.
He had a great game. But also GPK, man. This guy didn't
Oh shit,
die
he's not
the
here.
whole
Let's talk about
series.
anime.
Okay.
Miro had a blast of a game. I think
Hello
for
guys,
this
what are you
one,
watching
he's
this season?
definitely gonna be the player that we choose as the MVP, considering how well he played. He was diving that tower, completely shutting down Mickey. Mickey dies, comes back to the lane. They dive him one more time. They kill him. Enigma comes in. They almost kill Enigma as well. They were just so ready. That these combinations that they have with IO, this is the team that is gonna look the scariest because how versatile
Look at
they
Tundra
are
today. I
and the
haven't seen
heroes they
Tundra
can
games.
play.
What happened?
Yeah, that was pretty insane. Miero looking pretty good. Honestly, you said you want to give the MVP to Miero. I want to give the MVP to whoever chose that Abaddon, whose idea that was.
It looked amazing. I thought this hero was dead. I know Kataomi played it as a position 5 as well, and we're going to be seeing some of the highlights where they're going to be invading enemy triangle. I think this is the one where Pure
lost
actually
440?
dies, one of the,
What the
rare
fuck?
occasions. But Pure was also a bit sacrificial, knowing that the rest of the team is going to be able to carry him because this Abaddon deals insane amount of damage. But
Bro, that's not on
yeah,
the
they said
fucking
during the
Magnus. Look at
draft
the
they
draft.
need something that can reduce healing, regeneration. I never thought about Abba being that hero, buying Orb of Corrosion and having his innate ability.
Just running these heroes down. That was a great blink, by the way, by GPK at that point where he jumps in front of the bounce. Really impressive game. And this, again, looks like it's another spot where Pure dies, but everybody else takes over.
Magnus
You
support
see
is
Miero
-1
just
hero for
running
50
in.
minutes.
No
My
regard
friend,
for
I
his own
think
life.
I will
And he
honestly
gets
say you are
relocated
garbage at the game, and you have no idea what you're
inches
talking about.
Behind, and then they're able to kind of like re-engage with the rest of the team. This is the fight that you talked about where GPK shows up a little bit late, but ultimately he shows up and the damage is there in the borrowed time. And I don't know if he used it more than just that one time there.
Yeah, he definitely didn't drop below the threshold. It just feels with IO, you're always going to be full HP, and they pulled off some combination with this
8K is
Black
really
Hole
bad.
and Supernova, but seems like they needed slightly more. They maybe needed one extra hero. They needed that Blink Dagger on Enigma, but it never
Just saying.
came to that.
Yeah, it was clean kills like that. That looks good.
If
for
Sax is
Liquid,
the
but
best,
still left a lot to
arguably
be
one of the
desired
best
in
supports
terms
that
of
ever lived,
everything else.
deemed it
When
worth
they had
playing,
these
it's
big
worth
ultis, They
playing.
had moments like this where it looked pretty good, where they had the damage, but again, you know, Miero, he ends up surviving. There's borrowed time, so maybe I lied. He did use it twice, but they are ending up having this sustain, having this damage, able to push in and fight for such long amounts of time that these ults, if they don't get everything for you, the Supernova and the Black Hole and everything, you run out of steam.
And what I like about BetBoom team is they're understanding that they can actually close the game. They are not going for mega
And
creeps.
do you
even in
think
the
Enigma
previous game,
Crimson?
they immediately,
If that's an
after
anime, I
taking
haven't
the
heard of
barracks,
it.
started to knock down onto those tier 4 towers. Same goes in this game. They're ready to close it out with all the sustain that they do have.
That call down getting 3 heroes there at the end. I mean, that is
It really mattered. It really changed the game.
No, I'm just saying it's the exclamation point on the end of that game. Like, everybody took Pure after that. They were happy with their performance. They were happy with the game. BetBoom, like you said, they qualified for the playoffs. 2-0, don't lose a game. They just 4 straight wins.
I mean, if you're 8K, it's really
Easy
good,
peasy.
to be
Unlucky for
honest,
Team
like in
Liquid.
comparison. But
Looked really good.
if
From
you
the side
think
of
Magnus
BetBoom team,
support
we do
is
have an
bad,
interview with
you're on
Pure,
some
so we're
fucking
gonna send
drugs,
it
bro.
over to our host.
Or you don't understand the hero at all.
That's right. I'm here with Pure. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Was that a crazy game to you, or was that just kind of casual?
I mean, no, it's casual pub where people cannot adjust the roles, and then they suddenly have Slark +4 and Enigma is...
It's old anime, sure, maybe I can... I lost a bet with a friend, so now I have to watch ReZero and an anime of his choice.
Like, you know, from middle.
After that, maybe I can watch Fan Red.
Yeah, it was quite fun. What can I say?
So what's more of like pub behavior, the Enigma jungle or forgetting to ban a hero?
Not sure. I mean, you cannot ban heroes in pubs, so I guess Enigma jungle.
What was the comms like on your guys' team when you didn't do the last ban?
I mean, we were like, we don't care what to ban, actually, and we were like, there is quite...
I haven't watched ReZero yet, but my friend loves it, so he wants me to watch it.
It doesn't really matter, and then we're like, we cannot decide at all, because like any hero doesn't make any sense, because...
It's my stream now, my stream now, yes.
We won already by draft, so... I just kind of forgot to click the button, what can I say, you know?
Dude, there's no way you would like intentionally left a ban out there.
Maybe we would. Who knows?
No,
Okay,
not our stream,
right,
my
I want to
stream.
ask you about the IO Marcy. You played at both games, but in different roles. What's the idea there behind picking the IO and the Marcy? As much as you can tell me.
I mean, it's like basically the combo.
Have I watched
strong.
Bleach? No.
Like even Liquid abused it. I don't know, like on Riyadh it was, or on last year. I actually can't remember, but everyone knows that Marcy IO so strong. And
why the fuck did you send me random numbers?
Some pubs and they just want to test something, so we just pick some heroes that we haven't played yet. Quite good heroes, what can I say?
The most recent anime I watched is I got married to my classmate that I hate or some shit like this.
Very deep in what sense?
Like there's a lot of carries that you can play right now.
Not bad.
I mean, not really. I think it used to be... I used to play more heroes like back in the days. And right now, like, there is no patches for the long time, so we are not getting new heroes. I don't know.
Is that at night? No.
Carry is quite depressing. You have to play like some Alk, some Bloodseeker and Pubs, so you're gonna, so you're not gonna automatically...
What's the worst anime you've seen?
Pray, like, that it's gonna bump and you're finally gonna play a new hero,
do you talk in like term of art style or like that I didn't like at all?
MMR Wars picking ouch all the time, and other bullshit heroes, and then the Pubs
didn't like.
Where's Lena, speaking of bullshit?
Okay, it's hot take apparently because my friend hate me for it, but I hate a silent voice. It was so fucking boring and so bad.
I haven't seen that much Linas in pubs even, like since last Bangkok. Like for example, a few months ago there was a lot of Linas, but right now like people are quite forgetting.
I'm into rom-com anime. Yeah, I love rom-com.
Heroes like Embers and etc. So I think the meta is kind of moving slowly but surely.
Okay, well, thank you. Congratulations. I think you guys are in playoffs now. We'll send it back to the panel.
Thank you, Jenkins. Thank you, Pure. Nice interview.
Yeah, we need less bullshit heroes, and we need to expand carry hero pool.
Yeah, you gotta go from this.
Yeah, people theory crafting too much, and everybody has
How
been sick of the Alchemist.
Dude, it was so fucking boring.
Stats, and we can see how well the team played. Betboom team owning. They've been swapping this IO and Marcy as
Violet Evergarden,
as
no.
a duo in the lane.
Am I a big C survivor? What the fuck does that mean?
Ideas. Maybe it's a good thing that we've been on the same patch for such a long time, because we're bringing all of these new ideas to the table.
Concoctions.
Yeah.
Now, do you believe that they purposely left no ban?
No, I already told about the ESL
Do you
1
play any
Birmingham
visual
where
novels?
they
No.
accidentally clicked Lifestealer, so they had to play it on Miero from the offlane.
I just play Dota, bro. I just play Dota. That's what I do. I
They lost that game,
I play
so
Dota. I watch
there's
Dota.
something cooking with this team.
Yeah, clearly Miero, the MVP here. 11-1-14 with the Abaddon. An amazing game, shutting down Mickey with this Abba. There was nothing really that they could do. He died like 5 times so quickly on that
I'm back.
Lord, and
What did you do?
Welcome back.
was able to accomplish.
I was talking with chat about anime.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looked unstoppable.
They really did.
And he was so confident in an interview
Why?
saying that
Nothing,
it didn't
it's
really
fine.
matter because they already
It's
won
fine?
the
Okay.
draft. This lane was pretty much cooked. They played a couple of games, used some of the old strategies as well. In the first game, IO and Marcy. Seems like very simple, like the way they think about Dota. Everything is very chill, very smooth, very simple. And just playing to win, that's all.
They make it sound simple, but I know it's not as simple as
If you have to do some stuff, I don't mind. Keep talking to chat. It's pretty chill.
And as much
No,
as
it's fine.
simple, it is way beyond my scope and scale of anything that I can figure out at times. But these guys make it look very easy, and well, they're very nice about it. And if you're nice in the chat, you can win a community drop. Community drop, the Vigil Triumph. That's the giant Sven sword. Is I am well 19 or way. I don't know if that's getting high, but
What's the next game even?
You won.
Yeah,
You won
congrats.
that Vigil
You won
Triumph.
the sword.
You won
Did
a
it
giant
heroic?
sword. Honestly, one of the cooler
Is it
cosmetics
now?
there for
We
Sven
have to wait.
overall. The last winner.
I'm not sure if
that
it's
we
like
saw
rolling
was
or we have to win.
Assassin Arcana. So if you were nice in chat,
It says 2 hours on the
having fun on the
Jesus.
playground.
Wikipedia,
nice
but
on
I'm
the
not sure if they
playground,
just bring them to
you
the
too
stage
could
now.
win a community drop and go home happy. Well, you're watching online, so be home happy. You'd be pretty happy about it.
Some cool prizes, and but you gotta stay positive. PMA attitude in the chat. If you've been a bad boy, you're not getting any prizes.
Yeah, you don't get anything if you've been bad. It's not Christmas time, but we can't put coal in your stocking, but we can sure as hell make sure that you don't win the community drop. We actually get to decide on the winners, so if you don't say
What did you do with your animatics? What happened?
You also don't win the community drop, so...
They were
We're gonna
pretty
leave you
chill
with
until
that.
I
Maybe you'll
mentioned
be a
how
little
a
bit
silent
nicer
voice is
during
an
the
insanely
break,
boring
but,
movie.
we'll take a quick break. See you
And then
guys
people
soon.
lost their mind.
I see.
The question that was asked was, what's the worst anime you've watched? And I asked if it's like art style or something I didn't like. So I said something I didn't like was the silent voice because it's so fucking boring.
10 minutes for this one. I can watch the other one for now.
Ja, de Chicken Sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over op. Die
I finished Yoshi no Ko, by the way. That show's horrible.
De aanhouden wint. De Chicken
It is?
Sensation.
Yeah.
Wees er snel bij. Op is
The
op.
first episode was fantastic, and it only went downhill from there onwards. It was so fucking bad, actually. I never want to look at it again.
It never came back after that.
It really never even came close to coming back.
Ja,
Wait,
de
what
Chicken
the
Sensation
fuck?
The first episode was so
dankzij de
fucking good,
fans.
though.
Jullie hielden er niet over op. Die krokante malse kip.
Have I watched
Tijd, hoor.
Frieren? No.
De aanhouden wint. De Chicken Sensation. Wees er snel bij. Op is op.
Should I watch Frieren?
We've seen it twice.
I don't think you would like Frieren.
I tried watching. The first episode was really boring.
You to make more stacks, but
That's what I mean. I don't think you like it. What teams is
does
this?
make that Inkswell
Chimera and
component, a
XG.
little bit more
CHMR.
a little
Okay.
bit less
Because it's China
enticing,
Pride.
I guess you could say.
And Chimera is new Mina
He had the ability
Pride.
to be able to pop
5
things
CIS
whenever you
players from
want.
Mina
This is
region.
such a
Feels
huge
good, man.
tool to be able to have at your disposal. It's even more so when you get the Aghanim shard.
We'll switch over to the Spirit game once it
They've got a
starts.
decent amount of lockdown on the extreme gaming side, right? Like you're going up against a Storm Spirit, a Dragon Knight, an Earthshaker, even Dawn Stun for a little bit. So being able to get that strong dispel off the back of the Inkswell feels really good, but doesn't seem like he's going to be going down that avenue.
Okay, how we feeling? How we feel about the draft for Extreme? Obviously, a lot of confidence with them having this game advantage now in the series. Can we see this lineup working, or do we think we're getting a game 3?
I'm gonna trust.
Thank you,
in
Blocks, for
Dota
the 80
Plus,
months.
and right now it is
Haknar Finger
saying
118.
56% for
Soul Chatter
Chimera,
Finger
so
27 and
good.
Mismatch
Yeah,
Finger
no,
22.
I think this Grimstroke still has the potential to be able to take over this game, especially if you're.
Thank you, Soul 7 to 42.
The Aghanim Scepter for yourself to be able to turn DK back against himself. Feels really nice. especially
Which
if you're
stream
able to
is
get
it?
him when he's in Elder Dragon form.
It's the second one, but I don't know the name.
Outside of Chain Frost,
It's
there's not
just
a ton
two
of value
behind it.
getting out of the Soulbind here, is there?
No.
Void. That's basically it.
Yes, that is it.
Saying Frieren is boring is like saying Lord of the Rings is doing true. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings.
Find out we got the Alpha Wolves.
It's like 3 hours.
It's more like 9 hours. 10 and a half if you watch the extended
first
edition.
movie I saw it was like 3 hours and I never bothered.
Person on the low ground.
Yeah, well, what can I tell you, dude? You're the incomplete human being.
That's good. That's all right. That's some confidence.
Man who
right
never had
there.
pork
He
bun is
sees,
never
like,
whole, man.
Earthshaker, he does
Unlucky
want to be a
life, dude.
hero,
Man who never what?
but he gets a 4-man fish
If you
like
never
that,
had
it's
pork bun.
pretty nice.
What the fuck does it mean?
See if PYW can be added to my list of supports that are allowed to play Earthshaker on this game, because it's a short list. Too many times we see these do-nothing Earthshakers just sit back waiting for the perfect Echo Slam, but You gotta just make your plays while you can. Play aggressively alongside your Storm Spirit. And there's a XM Storm Spirit Grandmaster on this hero, so feeling
This guy watches Renta girlfriend and not Frieren.
I kind of hope he rushes Agshot this game.
This fucking guy,
It's way
dude.
better.
This fucking guy.
It's peak fiction.
I feel like you're really gonna have a difficult time at.
It's literally peak fiction.
That was clever as well. In the lane, just Fisher blocking, making sure that he's not able to get some last hits and denies off, especially with these wolves chasing him.
Holy. Oh, the funny Lich Fisher Shaker.
No, I don't think it's
Yes.
Is China behind like 5 metas again, or why is there a Lich Fisher Shaker in its lane?
Where does he go for the second Frost Blast?
They're kinda cooking.
Probably wouldn't have resulted.
Are they? Okay.
But yeah, double melee lane into a Lich does not feel good.
Have I watched Apothecaries? What the fuck?
Really
Apothecary Diaries? No.
Oh, Steve
I
likes that one.
Steve likes this one, yeah.
Let's see. Still,
But I didn't watch
is
it.
an incredibly strong laner, but you're gonna be playing with a disadvantage. Let's see how the
It's
other
about a
lanes
bunch
look.
of Chinese high-ranking cucks.
I believe
You'd like
there
it.
would be maybe some advantage for XM to get a
What do you
kill
mean,
over
high-ranking
Laurel,
cucks?
But I think it's
Like high-ranking government
going
cucks.
to be relatively
What
even
does that
between
mean?
the two top lane.
What does they
That's
cock?
exactly what I'm saying.
Definitely some actually, you would say maybe
What
towards
are
the
they cocking?
tail end of night.
Themselves, they're getting cooked.
Be level 3 if they even
The
get
fuck?
4 by then, but I doubt it.
Maybe even before then. Looking at
Apparently
trying going
so.
on to low.
Holy, that kills!
And they're ready to
I look at
brawl.
it.
What the fuck?
What? I
Didn't quite
wasn't
have
watching.
level 2 on the
What kill?
DK. He's
Bottom lane as well.
Just Night Stalker Grimstone just kills DK in lane.
Back inside the lane, Panto's able to get out of
10
range.
damage.
Doesn't get a whole lot back from the Selv,
Because your Grimstroke's balanced is not. Grimstroke's damage is not balanced.
Really isn't.
Have been able to keep your small camp unblocked though, so should be able to get a pull off as a result of that as he goes ahead and re-blocks up the hard camp. URW just looking to be a little bit annoying here. Stop tier 2000 from getting a lot of these free last hits, getting you off to a nice start for himself. Again, I'm really just wanting to see where the value is coming from this Stroke of Fate, the vector targeted Stroke of Fate.
Have you played with it in game? Does it feel nice?
It feels nice for stacking, but that's about it, you know?
Okay.
Every time I watch XG play, it's always a fucking disaster.
Even back in the Hon days with Zephyr.
You don't like their mid player, I remember.
Hon heroes over to Dota.
Yeah, he clowns around.
Would be sick.
Was that the guy who played AA mid and he had a 4-staff at 25 minutes?
Give me some Zephyr, some
Hey, mid? I don't remember that.
some Puppet Master.
I think it was that one, but I'm not sure. And the Chinese puck players anger me when I watch their item builds.
Does feel like it's gonna start to be the tail of this top lane where Low is just having to use his Dragon Tail defensively whenever that Inkswell is out. Wonder if maybe you're kicking yourself a little bit on 1J for not going just to 1 point in the
What the
Phantoms
fuck?
embrace?
That orc.
I think this Shaker really needs to get his level 3 so he can play the game. Because they have heavy kill threat on this lane on his level 3, but he's not getting it for some reason, he refuses.
When you get bonus damage per target, that it's going to be
It's like he's actively going out of his way to not get it.
per target is kind of nuts if you're able
They
to
have
hit
kill
it.
threat in this lane?
For example, a
Yes.
Kobold camp.
They fuck them. Anyone dies from 80%
Still be looking to
HP.
make some stacks happen though. For his
What if the 100%?
Then they poke them and then they kill them.
Okay.
Just gets the one. Might be in range to
He just
deny
needs his level
the
3.
rune.
Oh my
well done.
god. I hate support players.
into his face.
Same.
Very cool. Lonav gonna be able to get the other water room. Quite even between.
You're a bit of a baseball enjoyer, aren't you?
Yes, I used to play for like 9 years. So
They fucked up the
Lot of
combo.
Melanations?
no.
You were close until you did your knee.
Yes, let's say that. Yes, exactly right. I was incredibly close.
Like when players think they're good, man. They buy this Midas and send these shitty animal wolves.
Nice timing of this.
These shitty dogs, bro. I have to buy Ghost Scepter Glimmer Cape every fucking game or I can't
Buy
play
fucking
Dota.
Ghost Scepter.
Tier 2000.
I do buy
Buy
Ghost Scepter
two.
Glimmer Cape every game.
Buy two Ghost
Glimmer
Scepters.
Cape.
Kind of brought down
Every fucking game. It's so fucking boring.
On the fingers to stop himself
Why
from
is this a
dying.
thing? Are these dogs a thing?
What do they call it? Not the
He's
swipe,
like, let
the
me stack. He's like,
smash
no, I cleared it,
comes
thank
through
you.
From the old Starbreakers, so yeah, does give them a little bit of a window. Wonder if that'll.
This is the dreaded small camp Rise is so afraid of.
Fisher in future moments, right?
The fucking small camp.
For that moment to be able to launch the Fisher out to guarantee that the smash does happen. Map packs enabled.
What time are you on, Sing?
Able to see that there is,
5:20.
some stacks starting to be built
You're
up, but
15
Laurent
seconds
aware of
behind.
this.
What the
He's
fuck?
going.
I'm at 5:40
A lot
now.
of resources for this
That's
fight
good.
that's about to
What
break
the fuck
out
is he talking about?
by the power rune. So let's see what the call's going to be from either side. A lot of wards set up around the mid lane as well. And again, of course, there is going to be a lot of importance on these power runes.
Spirit v Spirit.
2000.
The case.
Oh my god, he almost got solo killed by a new down bottom.
It's Laurent that's going to be lucky enough. Love having a shield rune.
And this guy, he thinks he's good rushing Midas, playing with his
Considering
dogs.
his resonance facet as well.
Yeah,
Right?
no, man.
40 bonus damage at level 6 is really significant at this stage of the game.
I'm pretty sure this Lich is as dead as they come if they press buttons.
3 points into it.
If pressing buttons was not a thing,
Here comes
apparently.
Laurent off to the rescue.
What the fuck?
Just gonna try and
What
tip
the
out,
fuck?
but don't have a way to stop that. Nice read.
That's so fucking bad.
No canceling a waste of shield.
On
rune,
the
TP
bright side, he did
along
waste
with the
magnetize, so
ultimate
worth.
from Laurent. Meanwhile, top lane. An attempt onto the DK will be able to deal with the Phantom's Embrace, but stays out in range of the
XM's
Inkswell. Moving
Malik
through
should be
from the
dead here.
south, and it looks like, yes, he will be dead indeed. So the Dragon Knight tanky
Night
enough.
Stalker's
XM
going for
holds
a
the
fight in
vortex
daytime.
and gets himself some Galvanized stacks.
Yeah. Just goes to show the difference in just understanding your kill potential across the board, right? Laurent, he's starting to make his way through walking towards the top side of the map, perhaps just not wanting a lot of this XP to go uncontested underneath it, but Paulson might be dead here. I understand him wanting to
Shameless.
stick around though, just getting an extra hit or two with the Nether Blast into the tower, especially while
But I played with that guy today.
It does again.
He was
real
ogre,
positioning
and
of
his like we had
Spirit,
two
so
like
he's still getting a lot of fun,
a
sure, but
Broodmother and a Dragon Knight
significant
crying
damage
the whole
that they were able
game,
to
so
get
he
onto the tower
started
as a
singing to
result
them.
of Paulson dying.
It was fucking peak content.
And their other support, meanwhile, is getting some,
Do you
some
want?
much needed,
I can send you the clips actually, if you want. It's so fucking good.
I'll check later.
Some experience.
I'm gonna
sure.
check the
I
other
was
game
fucking
actually.
dying.
It is
This
going to be the
one
blink
is-
rush for him.
Oh my
which
god, that's loud. 1 minute for the other one destroyed.
I know you need this item. I do feel like
mean,
he's
I
gonna
wanna
be
catch
very
the draft
good
of the
game
Spirit
to-
Caves.
To play with the blink.
Yeah.
but
This matchup is kinda whatever, like
Lucky, actually.
IDC. The Spirit game though.
I wouldn't hate him
but
buying
then-
it just because then that would give probably Dawn a chance to get one for free, which Dawn Shard is pretty amazing too.
Not a kill, but some. Oh, unless it nicely done, XM.
Is it enough?
Is it? It looks like it might. Okay, they just got banned.
XM
Laurent
greased
is gonna
there
stop
almost.
the ball,
Holy.
not enough. But 1J uses his own body to run in with the Inkswell. He's unable to
There you go.
stun the Storm, who had a little bit of mana to get away, get the amp damage. And this might actually catch some off guard. He's got maxed out Jelly. He can look to walk back
Well,
in.
it was, I couldn't play the game. I was dying from laughter.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
got
he's
no
gonna
mana on
do
1J.
that. Yeah, why he's gone.
Shameless
Steps up a little bit
supports.
too far. I don't know if they saw the rune from XM, but this gives a free kill to the hero, to the player who looked incredible in game one.
Should have. It was daytime, and PYW with a fresh arcane boots is even able to just keep XM with this amp damage rune, still healthy enough to be able to go for this dive. Malik, he's hit onto his level 6, so you don't want to be baited to be using this Dark Ascension just as a defensive
Our
tool.
stacks.
You need to be ready fully as a team to be able to fight.
Our Lich apparently.
Scam, they knew exactly what
God,
was
that
going
DD
on.
was so value.
And maybe
Now
they
steal their
thought
stacks.
they were going to be quick enough to be able to pincer hold them inside the triangle. But Malik too slow. Dark Ascension's leveled up. Laurent ready for the roll in.
They got their prize that they wanted though, about 90% of that hard camp stack, so XM, the rich get richer. It's happening down bottom. Tier 2000 is actually getting harassed a
Wow.
little bit by New, forced to use the shapeshift just to run away.
There is nothing I love more than watching Lycans die, especially their wolves. These fucking dogs.
Make life hell.
It's a boy player, Christ. It's my Ghost Scepter.
I do buy
Buy
Ghost Scepter and
two.
Glimmer Cape,
It's a farming shapeshift.
but it's so annoying because I don't want to buy Ghost Scepter and Glimmer
He ain't
Cape.
getting away. The boots were the last component that he was looking for the power treads. He's opting for, but looks like they're gonna back off. Maybe playing once again around those power runes, not wanting a possible arcane rune or a regen to go.
What do you do when he buys Nullifier, by the way?
It's still a regen, but it's on the wrong side.
Buy Ghost Scepter.
Yeah, but he bought Nullifier.
Buy two.
He still has a nullifier.
Well, perfect time with the action not going on for you guys to be able to pick up.
Is
your
this
tickets, exclamation
Shadow Blade
mark,
support,
ticket,
Ricky?
chat,
So when
tickets,
they
more
open dust, you go invis?
information. Bring some of the brothers over to watch.
Does he even have the wolf
Good
asses?
friend.
Yeah, he has alpha ult.
For sure.
Bro out.
Would you ever
Oh,
buy
by
more
the way,
tickets?
I played against
Absolutely
all 3 Lycan facets yesterday. Or like before yesterday.
Buy your own ticket.
Like the cheerleader wolves and the normal one and this. And if you don't buy Ghost Scepter Glimmer Cape, you're not playing the game. Against all 3.
Without any, oh no, PY.
That sounds about right.
The wolves, they see him.
Fucking dog shit hero. Literally dog shit.
Very cool, very fair,
Did
very
they?
balanced.
Did they pick Shirka into Lycan as well? They did, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really starting to.
Starting to? I feel like you've
I
been
don't know.
hating it for a while.
What? Hating what in particular?
The shaker
This
choice?
stack is. Oh yeah, no, I don't like the shaker choice. This stack juicy one. Interesting that they're farming with just this too. I'm really under the assumption that like I don't care who you have on your team, just like double take ancient stacks, triple take it. Like it's just still so much golden experience. It's like it's fine. Bottom lane, Panto, who cares? It's a lich. You take the stack. Everyone's farming.
Wait, you removed
like,
the 2
Malik is
mother
putting
emo.
some pressure on the
Fuck.
top tower, getting blade mail. It's absolutely chill.
Is under attack.
Mouse. Wait, did the draft start?
Falcons, then it was
No.
Aurora, now it is
Maybe?
No, he hasn't started yet.
It's introducing players.
We'll move over soon to the other
so-
scene.
Bit of a
Sounds
more
good.
low-key game, right? Team's kind of chill, sitting back,
chill.
farming, picking up a few more of their items. Real question is, who does that favor? You would have to say probably Chimera, just off the back of, you know, they are a little bit behind in terms of net worth, sure. And XM is having a fantastic game so far, 3-0 and 2. Of course, assisted with a bunch of these power runes. Of course, Pugna as well, now level 6, able to just keep him at full HP and mana. But I'm just a little bit worried about, again, TA2000 and his scaling potential. Even though he's not there yet at this point, it's because he hasn't got a bunch of these free kills onto the supports quite yet. So I'm expecting to see a lot more of, once he hits into 1 more point in his Summon Wolves, to be playing alongside the Earth Spirit and the Grimstroke with just purely the Alpha Wolves and still just farming away on his own, because they should be able to get kills off the back of that. So, waiting for the glyph to be able to use the frost shield onto the tower.
Defense is starting to come. At least some of the heroes to maybe think about it.
It's a very late use of the frost shield as well, and the
That
tower's
it
just
is.
gonna go down.
They're stalking low.
Can they kill him? I don't know.
Roll
if
in.
you
They're
can.
gonna
Oh, he
try.
fucked.
He's got some reinforcements.
They
with
fucked the
Dark
dragon's
Ascension's gonna
ass.
scout them out. Low's
Oh, wait.
falling low, but they're gonna try and deal with the supports instead. XM
Seems kinda
catches up Panto.
dead.
No,
Low
the
will
dragon fucked
finally
their
die
ass.
from the
I mean,
combo.
they fucked the
T2000
dragon's ass.
trying to get in front of Nu. We'll be able to Celestial Hammer
XM's dead.
down to the low ground.
Who wins,
Meanwhile, on the
Sing,
back
dragon or
line,
dog?
XM, he's gone too
Dog.
far for the supports. A fresh
Apparently so.
bait. 1J put himself for the line, thinking that it was an easy kill into the Grimstroke, but not to be. They will clean up. Chimera find 3, and Malik, well, he's going to send the Rex of Extreme
It's
away from a
6
potential
minutes for the
defense
other
in the
guy.
T1 tower. They
Okay.
will still try.
They will succeed as well. You just see the impact of having that Night Stalker, right?
Oh shit,
Not only
Heroic
do
is
you get
2-0
the
as well,
vision,
they're
but you're able to
cooking.
Lock in on top of the Dragon Knight. You're able to keep them away for long enough. You're able to deal just so much bonus damage. You were able to stop the Pugna from getting the life drain and the decrep off, and then you eventually follow up onto the Storm Spirit that's trying to TP away once he expends all of his mana. So, don't feel good.
You never watched Shin-Chan? For real?
Who?
Crayon Shin-Chan, you never watched that?
For nighttime, no Dark Ascension.
What the fuck?
Feels
Malik,
What the fuck? That
I
looks
mean,
so cursed.
Especially with this hero, I mean, we have seen him quite easy to fall off.
Is this
And they're
Nightmare
not
Fuel or
letting
what?
The pressure up. Laurenov
What the
magnetized up in
fuck, this
15 seconds,
guy?
but they won't need it with the Inkswell. Level 2 attempt onto XM. He thinks it's just the Wolves. Shortly, he's going to have some other people pop out, but they actually don't pull the trigger.
I mean, it's so hard to actually be able to confirm this kill onto XM when he's got full mana.
And this guy
full
calls himself.
HP,
I don't call
and you
myself
don't
a weeb.
have the
People call me
Inkswell
weeb, but I haven't watched much anime. I
Don't
just
max
watched
out
the
Wolves
cursed
yet
one.
as well. They're going to try. Okay, good timing the roll. Malik with the backline. Well, Apparently it's just unlucky for PYW. It is what it is. You're playing Earthshaker, it's bound to happen.
What time you reckon he's going to actually get into this Blink Dagger? I'm calling 19 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
Not optimistic.
I watched Samurai X.
Shot, I think. New?
The old one.
Wolves might be able
Man, the
to
live action Samurai X is so good.
They got the vision and now they escape. It's not
Usually
good.
anime adaptations are not good, but that one's really good.
Which one?
Samurai X.
Samurai X. Haven't
Okay,
seen
mid
it.
lane, Malik. Oh, not again, dude. Wait for the Solid Guardian. Down's
What
back
the
in.
fuck? That echo did nothing.
Onto the deck. They're going to be able to
tickles
get it. PYW. Not a third time, my friend. Not a third time, he says. I'll bait my life. We got the boys.
And now they got a long time of daytime as well for Extreme Gaming to be playing a whole lot more aggressively. They had a 2k net worth lead. They lost a fight off just diving a little bit too deep after getting the tower. So they've opened up the map a little bit.
Lauren on.
Oh, for new. There we go. Full map. Oh, actually, no, he died just before the daybreak, so they didn't actually get the map hack there.
Unlucky. Alright, well, Silent Low has been having a little bit of mid time. I am a little concerned at the Lycan keeping up, but maybe you do with the Midas? I actually am not quite sure.
I mean, it was legit a first item Midas, right? So you're going to get a ton of value out of it on TA 2000.
He's got 7 assists as well.
Kid next door. What's kid next door?
Going to assist with being able to keep up, so he's looking very good. Honestly, everyone is. The Lich is the only person without net worth, but who really cares, I suppose. Wow. Grim's sitting pretty. Glimmer Cape already. Paulson may be dead. He's okay.
Honestly, it
Things the most fun I remember being so good is like Gravity Falls.
Especially once Lycan hits level 50.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's so fucking good.
What, did hentai?
Huh? No, it's
because you're going to die on your own. Like it's
I don't know what you would describe it as. Just Google it.
Considering that you're going up against like what an Earth Spirit, a Grimstroke, and a Night Stalker, they have the capability to chase you down as well.
It's like a mystery animated show, but it's really good.
You went the
like
How
really good.
I've been seeing, at least I haven't had the opportunity to watch the one Lycan, so I don't know what talent they're going for, but I've been seeing the Wolves damage on the 3 Lycans with the Alpha Wolf.
I can see both working. I mean,
yeah.
It feels nice. Maybe just the Earth Spirit going the resonance facet was the thing that tipped it over. Like now he's level 12 plus 80 damage, so that extra -3 armor feels very nice.
YW doesn't pop the smoke. They're going to continue to invade into the triangle. The prime target's going to be the Dragonite. An opportunity to bring him down. They need to address Polison, get rid of the life drain. They'll do that, but the Solar Guardian into the rescue. Instant Soulbind, leashing them up for the Chain Frost. It's perfect. Panto, he was waiting for the opportunity. Now the Chain Control onto XM. Nice timing of the Suns, but XM, he's okay. Big one. XM's going to be able to live. Malik's still going to try and find him. He'll go for PYW. Sees fresh meat into the Earthshaker. And of course, that will never change this game.
Grimstroke and Lich to get some shit, huh?
Oh, poor guy wasn't even able to get
If you ever get his spells off. With Night Stalker, it's so nice. You always get the initiate.
This map control, nicely done though by you to be able to protect XM just with.
The thing is, this is why Night Stalker is so contested in general now, because you can survive the lane with the facet, and then your vision game is so strong in fights.
Yeah.
Some really nice aggressive play coming through there from Lauren.
They've been XM. Not able to get the Vortex. An opportunity. Thinks there's a ward there. It's actually on the other high ground.
Trying to follow him into his jungle, just like you might be able to follow all of the FISSURE channels available with putting F in the chat. Yeah, exclamation mark F. Be able to see where exactly you need to go on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, wherever it might be that you use social media, just to catch every single game of Dota that might be going on for the next. Ooh, how long is it? Like a little bit over a week.
Have I watched Shaolin Soccer? No.
This guy.
Tournaments that are coming up afterwards as well.
Where do you come up with this shit?
This is a Malik assisting with Tier 2000, Daytime Night Stalker, and Extreme. They are completely unaware.
Shaolin Soccer is a Cantonese classic.
Going on. They're smoking through.
Exactly, it's Cantonese. How the fuck would I know about it?
Looking to catch out New while he's farming this wave. But they will be surprised as soon as the Aegis is picked up. T2000's gonna hold that, and he will be closing in on the Yasha.
I have not seen Cowboy be, but no.
Trying to finish with the Sanjin Yasha shortly.
This guy.
Across the board, right?
Huh?
The Howl having what?
Sorry, what? Your voice cut off.
This fucking guy.
An extra 3 from the Orb of Destruction as well. No one's really going to be going into like a Desolator or anything like that, but I eventually see something like an AC potentially coming through just because of how much damage this DK is eventually going to be able to do. It's a good amount of right-click damage that Chimera have at their disposal. Love an early shard for Malik as well. Just lets him stay out on the map pretty consistently.
How old am I? I'm 24.
Not wasting any time as
I
well.
pity people that watched Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin Soccer without understanding Cantonese. It changes the tone of the movie so much. It's so much more fucking funny when you speak the language.
So what happened last time though? The counter low wasn't easy.
Like the way they speak is like opera. It's like they're singing the words. It's so fucking funny.
UIW's always ready to counter. Very close to getting XM. All the men had to be used. But he's now a big cooldown with the Dark Ascension that will sweep across the map.
What can they even do now? Like the thing is like what can you use this Dark Ascension to be able to push a tower? Can you use it to be able to catch someone farming off on the ancient side? Wise move from Extreme Gaming, smoking up themselves.
They've got a
so
great
they're not
ward.
getting caught out. Maybe even
Did
use
the other one start?
bait here. Just standing behind, but he
Fucking go, dude. He has the notes. I'm pausing it right there. Look at that shit. I see drafts.
2300 health.
You do?
I do. I see the drafts with everything. Zoom
I'm
in.
looking at the paper, but I'm not seeing shit.
For the vortex, for the damage, it's enough. Malik surely will go down to start, but they use a lot. This will enable a free fight for T2000, who's trying to run towards PYW, but PYW over the right side. Protected with the enchant totem, doesn't look good for Chimera. They have isolated New, though no one was helping him.
Isn't Avatar the Last Airbender considered an anime?
No, it's a Western cartoon.
It's a cartoon?
It means Western, so usually people call them cartoons.
And they use the Dark
Oh, I
Ascension.
see.
So now you've got this 70 seconds of time where you know that there's 2 big ultimates that are not available. You've still got the Pugna that was enabled to be kept alive. So
Fuck this game! Let's go to the Spirit game. Oh shit, it's already live.
The last time they played it in that qualifier that I talked about
We
versus
switch
M80,
title.
they played a Meepo in game 2 and they lost. And they lost quite heavily, quite fast. So I don't know if they're going to be pulling it out here, but maybe with a really, really good Meepo game, it could happen. You and me discussed a silencer, remember that?
We did.
Yeah, and one of the best supports to have with the Meepo is a silencer. Meepo jumps in with a blink, Global Silence comes out, he kills the first hero, and then the Meepo overtakes the fight. So you never know, Heroic might pull out something like that.
Never know if that is a possibility, but I'd be happy to at least get one Meepo game here in the Swiss stage. Of course, with the already discussed Pudge, it is an uncontested hero. No bans, no picks so far.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, they have to take labels off the drinks, huh?
One pick that
Unmarked
I think
cola.
heavily contested even in the first phase between
I
these
wonder
two
what
teams
that
is
is.
Bristleback, because both of them have played it. And both of
Unmarked
these
cola
teams
with a
are
white bottle cap?
kind of
I don't even know.
versatile,
What the fuck is a white bottle
especially
cap?
Spirit. So you could expect
I think
them to
they
go
give
for
them
it.
the bottle, they
Batrider
just
is
pour the
another
drink
one
in it,
that
no?
both of the teams could
Maybe, yeah.
open the draft with. But overall, throughout this tournament, I don't think a meta has been like put on the table yet. It is yet to be
Diet Coke
developed
is it?
completely because the picks are kind of all over the place.
That is, I think, a very positive and a good sign as well, because I keep hearing all over the place that the meta is stale, it's the same heroes, but pub meta is so different to the competitive meta after all, and like you said yesterday, it continues to evolve even towards the
Timber saw
later
first
parts
ban.
of this current patch that we've
That
been
is
playing
a
for quite some
targeted
time.
research ban.
So
Holy.
hopefully, maybe these
It's
first phase picks
Whisper.
could be something different as well. I
Whisper
see
Timber.
Nyx is still in
Whisper.
the pool, and of course, the
Whisper.
Dawnbreaker, that also comes into mind, but that is definitely a hero that's heroic.
First
likes to
pick
play
DK.
quite a lot. The Phoenix
Who would have
removed
guessed?
into a
It's
first
not like they
pick
did it
DK.
exactly as the last game.
Yep, and it's good for them to go for a DK. Laurel loves
It's
this hero.
fucking
He has played
scripted,
it
bro.
even before it was super popular, quite a lot on Team Spirit. And of course nowadays, because it is such a great flex pick, it
Like
can
carry
even be played
players
by
in a
Yatoro.
nutshell
I
right
wouldn't
now.
even be
Alchemist,
surprised if
DK,
Collabs got it, but
Morphling.
very
Alchemist,
unlikely to happen.
Morphling, DK
Though,
every game.
you know,
Alchemist,
you know
Morphling,
why?
DK.
You mentioned all of those
Monkey Kong.
picks, the different picks that get picked up in the tournament. The problem is that not a lot of them are
I like that
working. I
color.
mean, we saw support
Color
Riki
looks really
kind of
nice.
fall flat, so I'm,
that color
I'm hoping that
keeper?
they start
Yeah.
winning a bit. But this is a
Yeah,
alright.
what's
a
the
lot
color?
of the times we see him
Do you
banned
know,
out.
like,
I didn't
This
see the
is great,
mouse.
right? Because he
It's
is
the same as the
flexible,
keeper.
and then
Oh, I
he
know,
has
like
been
pinkish,
crushing
reddish,
the lanes
somewhere in between.
throughout, in the mid lane, in the safe lane. It doesn't matter. This hero
You need a woman for these kind of things. They know like every description for every shade of every fucking color. For men, it's like blue, red, or yellow.
Right? For me, it's pink.
For women, it's like burgundy or whatever. Like, I don't fucking know, man.
that you have a pick, the first pick in the second phase. So if you're really afraid of the Doom, considering that you have one ban, you could think about picking it up versus a
I don't know
Dragon.
any dude who knows any color
It's
names.
not the greatest, but it's not bad either. So we'll see. I don't know if they want to remove the yeah, look at that. Spirit are afraid of it.
They are afraid of it more, apparently, yeah. It's getting the Doom right away, so Team Spirit could then follow up with another potential core ban. They've already pretty much banned cores except for the Phoenix added into the mix. I mean, we've seen some core Phoenix, sure. We've seen some attempts on Pause 1 and Pause 3.
Even Pause 2, I don't think in this tournament though. But
Look at this Giga Chat collapse. He's a gym guy now.
Especially now, Shivas is actually quite
took a
good
break,
for you. You build a veil.
went to the
early
gym for a
on,
few
then you go
months, and
into
now he's back
Shivas,
to
so
fuck.
It can definitely work. The thing is that melee position 4s are falling out of favor a little bit ever since the Tusk got removed. Nyx is still lingering there in Clockwork, pulled out from time to time, but not really too often. So then the laning stage doesn't.
Stepmom bought home a
doesn't
paint
really
called
work out
Midnight
for you.
Sunset, and what color it was?
Things are definitely changing a
Midnight
lot, at least with
Sunset.
these range
Dark
supports.
orange?
Still
I
got
don't
a
fucking
couple
know.
that are good answers
Dark
to the
blue?
Monkey King. Especially you look at
Dark blue, blackish.
Enchantress, for example, removing Jingu Mastery stacks.
I have
One
no
way to look
idea.
at it slows him down. But what kind of answers are they really looking for when
Fuck
they're
is
banning the
desktop, mate?
Lycan out as well? Did Heroic actually play Lycan yesterday? I think they had maybe one game.
Heroic, they did play Lycan versus Aurora, right? So the game that you and me cast where they won, of course, I mean they won both of them. They did play Lycan. It was a
Oh
pretty
yeah, I
good
saw that.
performance,
It's dog shit.
coming out from them. Muerta is also another hero that could be picked up right now by Heroic, but will actually be good for Spirit as well. Why is it? If it is a safe lane Monkey King, you want some hero with a lot of range and a lot of harassment, right? And Muerta definitely comes into play there because she constantly can harass the carry, and you have the dead shot to push them back. So are they gonna get it? Nope, they go for the Lich.
And they banned the Enchantress as well, so that's going to give a bit of protection at least. So now you have your physical damage versus the DK. And of course, what position will this DK end up being in? Because usually you see a Nullifier versus a Lich being pretty effective, removing the Frost Shield, enable your physical damage to go straight through. But probably
It's a
will have
fucking
to be
Lich.
another hero who would opt
I
to
mean,
get that
if a
item
Lich
for
is not
themselves.
banned, it's
We'll
getting
see how
picked.
they
This is how life
approach
is
this
right
on
now.
Team Spirit. What would you
Right.
like to them maybe pick in this case? Something that they
But
had success
we don't
with
get
already in
patch
the
thing. We
first game.
didn't get patch or immortal
been
draft
good, but
fix
you are
or
still
double down
kinda,
removals. We got one
scared
extra
to go
month
versus
of
the
this
Monkey
fucking
King.
bullshit
With the
event.
Muerta that we mentioned,
Yes.
it could be a hero that you can go for. We've already seen so many
Yep, here's the Muerta, all
Dragon Knight on
reliable.
your side, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Arguably best hero in Dota right now,
Maybe
kinda.
another support now as well. Do they want
On
to
support.
throw the ball towards Heroic with another core pick and be like, counter this?
I think it's more likely that they're gonna be picking a support. Something like a Zeus comes to mind as a possibility. As much as you can get that magical damage versus a Lich, as much of the magical damage burst that you can, you should go that route.
And I was thinking, if they want to do that core pick, maybe the Invoker for
It's a
Laurel
good
could have
pick.
been an option.
Shadow
versus the
Demon against Lich
and
Monkey.
both the Lich, but they
It's a good
decided to
counter
go with
pick.
Shadow Demon instead.
Pretty
So this is
good.
going to help with
Stonks!
your DK,
Very stonk.
and also protects it potentially from an SD pick from Heroic, which of course hurts the DK's gameplay in general. So I do like this idea, bringing in another hero with protection, with also a setup for
This guy always looks like he's on drugs to
bubble
me.
into silence. That's something we saw quite
Cool.
often happen in the close
Poshka.
qualifiers, where they
He's
set up a
always so
disruption
shaky.
into an instant
Yeah,
call.
shaky in his
So
mouth
two
movements.
support. So
Yeah,
two
the
things that come
tick.
to mind currently in the meta are one, Tiny, the other one, Night Stalker, right? You see two supports that actually cannot protect themselves that easily, and counters for a Night Stalker, there's really not that much. Tiny either. The problem is, of course, Analog, he does play a lot of Monkey King, so I'm thinking he might pick it up. Then with that, the Night Stalker becomes a better way to
Poshka's
approach
always
it
like
if
that, yeah. It's like a
Whisper
nervous
plays it. And he does have a
tick or
wide
something like
hero
that.
pool. He plays almost anything, so they can
No
decide
drug
how to
tests? There were
combine
no
the
drug
support.
tests at all when I played, at least.
Any room
I'm not
for
sure
play?
what drugs you would test for even. Adderall?
I'm gonna keep saying that like every game now.
You know,
It's gonna get old at some point.
I think you're just fat shaming the Pudge because obviously he's not gonna have a lot of room overall because he needs to take some weight off of him. But probably,
look who's talking.
Probably not gonna get picked up.
Paracetamol normal, like?
Yeah, they're
what do you call it?
But I'm thinking something.
You shove it up your ass for extra effect.
Into the back lines.
Isn't paracetamol like pain something? What's it called?
It's a pain med, yeah.
For now, pick up the
But isn't it normal?
I think this is a lane
it kinda
that's
is.
gonna be pretty alright versus if
People take it here like daily.
In Netherlands, they use paracetamol for everything. You could literally be dying, your arms falling off, and doctor would have to take paracetamol.
It can be annoying a little bit with shadow poisons, but you don't want to lose all of your mana that early on. The disruption is good versus the roar, but what Heroic are gunning for here is taking down the towers and sending in the units rather than jumping in and killing somebody, right? You look at Team Spirit and they don't have like amazing damage until the Dragonite is farmed, and these two supports don't do like amazing damage. So this can definitely work with the Beastmaster.
Heroic loves winning laning phase, huh? Holy, these heroes.
It will help them quite a lot.
Lanes are so snowbally.
The push department working nicely. The lane getting a bit better for the Beast as well. If we still want to look at Aghanim's Rush, then this is a lane to get a fast timing on it, but you don't have to do the Axe build necessarily. What do you think? Is it more of a an overlord game above the Drums of Slum?
Man, I want to go to Brazil sometime. Or like any South American country.
Want to push the
Fuck it, let's go to Brazil.
the towers, but also if you look at the enemy lineup,
Fuck it, let's go. Let's go to the murder capital. Was it Rio de Janeiro?
Islam just looks so good.
Murder what?
So
Murder capital of the world. They kill the most people like anywhere. Let's fucking go, dude.
Fuck it. We're battle royale.
However, for Team Spirit.
Holy.
Going to add up a bit more on their team fight department, the early pickoffs. Wonder if that's also going to be played from the mid.
Surely there's like safe places in Brazil.
I mean, I think that's in every country, though, right? Like, sure, some countries are way more dangerous than others, but like,
I mean,
like safe cities and very bad ones.
There's like dangerous, and then there's like Mexican cartels. You know, this skill is different.
Look at Collapse and they think Magnus because that's how they won their first TI and in style. But
there's cities in Lebanon where if you enter, they instantly grab you and they question where you come from.
Called Snow Sweet Snow that Spirit entered, and they won. I think there were a couple of seasons that they won a couple of them as well.
But it's way less now since like the bad political force that had like kinda Lebanon in chokehold got fucked.
Right, so whenever I
always wanted to visit South American countries.
In my stomach because that is when I first saw Collapse. I was like, okay, this guy is very good. And then I mean on TV,
I wanna visit Europe too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And America.
Been made known.
Have you ever been to the Middle East, like Sweden?
I've never been anywhere.
But yeah, a very solid lineup for now.
I've only been to Bali for a Dota tournament. I've never been outside of Lebanon other than that.
The fuck, you been to Bali? I want to go to Bali.
And that also would
the IESF was hosted in Bali and we qualified and we went there.
And that's nice.
And then the next year after that we got cucked by our federation. And this year there was war, so we weren't allowed to go. Feels good, man.
One flex that they can swap around because it is a 23rd pick.
Yeah, I mean you could go for a tiny, but you never know. Maybe Team Spirit just
simply cucked year after year. What can you do?
That could be a thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if Heroic just bans it out. They don't have no reserve time left. They have to decide. There's the tiny ban.
I go to Argentina. It's gonna be for the food.
Or Laurel, whoever would have.
I've heard Argentinian barbecue is some shit.
So what do you want?
Like steakhouses and stuff.
So this usually now with this ban, you are gonna be protecting your last pick. It's kind of hard to say, right? Because they could send the Dragonite to the mid
good
lane,
kind of shit, yeah.
Safe lane. We've seen.
Don't go to Rio in Brazil. Stay in the northeast or south is very safe. Let's go to Rio.
Maybe would like a little.
I'm not going to fucking Rio, dude.
Bro, that's fun, bro. Battle Royale. Fuck it. We've all.
Actual Battle Royale.
Could work.
Bro, we bring Magat. Bro, they're fucking done. He's smurfing.
Holy.
Gyrocopter.
You won't see any. You'll be the safest.
And I was
player
keeping
alive.
my eye open for that Bloodseeker for a moment, but I don't think you are feeling super comfortable versus a Monkey King as a Bloodseeker in this particular game. And I just wanted to look up while that Tiny was getting banned that he has been picked 8 times and he's 8-0. Oh
my god.
So you do not want to let this Tiny go through
that's
no
a
matter what. I
collapse.
feel like that's going to be like the #1 public
There's gonna be
enemy
some ass
of
fucking
this tournament because it has been dominating so far. But Shaker removed by Spirit.
Okay. So do they want to puck? No, they want to Lina.
The Lina,
There's
the
the
Pub
magic
Slayer.
There's the magic damage that we were talking about. Okay, so you don't have amazing jump on the side of Heroic, but and also you have a Shadow Demon to protect this Lina from when the roar comes out. I really like this Lina. I think it's quite smart, and with this, if you send the Monkey King to the mid lane, he's not crushing the Lina. If you send him versus a Mars, Mars is the best melee hero to deal with your Ursa's, Monkey King, and Flars because he can push them away. Team Spirit have set themselves up for success.
Invoker this shit? What do you do?
Time running out on the pick, so it's going to
Monkey
be the
King, okay.
Spectre coming
Monkey
out
King, the
for
Lina.
phase. So it indeed will be the Monkey King versus the Lina in our mid matchup.
These teams both have balanced heroes.
You don't need a lot of items to make this hero work and burst 4,000 damage. It's like you need 3 items, you're good to go.
Yeah, pretty much. And also with the bots, you can react anywhere.
Brazilian barbecue is better? I don't fucking know, man.
Right? I'm looking at their lineup, and they've got.
There's 2 main type of restaurants here in Netherlands. There's Brazilian barbecue places and it's Argentinian steakhouses. And they're both fucking top tier.
So I'm quite impressed with what they came up with.
Yeah, you're kind of at the point where if we have pushing issues, if we just kill them, there's nobody to defend the towers, and that's going to make
that should be Monkey
a
mid,
lot easier for us. However, that Spectre 24 pick,
But
are you happy with
if we're
this hero
talking
choice?
barbecue, Lebanese barbecue is number 1 in the world. Here you go. Fuck it.
I've never heard of Lebanese barbecue.
Spectre usually is fine with losing her lane.
It's a Lebanese thing.
It's gonna do okay.
If you ever try it, you'll never go back.
You want your other lanes to win so that your other cores can secure. You're coming in with a Shadow Step and getting kills. I don't think that necessarily happens here. If, on the other hand,
I'm just saying that when all my friends who like work outside of Lebanon and shit, when they come back to Lebanon, they thank fuck like for the food.
I mean, that's everybody because you grow up with the food around you, so your taste buds are gonna be accustomed to them.
Might win this game in terms of your prediction?
I think I'm gonna go for them. I'm still
when my
kind of
like
hesitant
far cousins visited from America, they said Lebanese food is way better.
Be exploited,
but that might be because it's American, you know.
American food is insanely good.
It
depends where you're from, no?
I mean, most of America has really fucking good food. There's a reason why they're so fucking fat, dudes. Americans aren't fat by accident. They're just eating good every day.
Well, maybe Heroic will, with the strength of the mentality, take that victory. And you say Spirit, I'm gonna say Heroic. I'm with you guys.
I think everywhere I went to America, the food is good. In Seattle, in New York, and Texas, holy dude.
Heroic's got this.
I want to try the Texas steaks. Apparently it's legendary. Like Texas barbecue.
Here's how I'm looking at it. Laurel played the puck. He thought that he couldn't die, and that's why he messed up. With Alina, you know that you're always.
I wanna play Gun Simulator as well there. Fucking Battle Royale in America too, let's go.
Fuck this, chill.
So he's gonna be a little bit more careful. Lina doesn't get killed a couple of times in the early game, let's say till 15 minutes. You're good.
All right, I mean, potential are it's out there for both of these lineups to either have a
favorite food in Seattle.
And get to the timings they want to.
I remember favorite.
Is that it's not really a hero that wins.
Steakhouse. Oh, dude, the Valve staff took me out to a steakhouse right outside of Seattle, in the middle of nowhere. And they, holy shit, dude. There's one big fat like 400 grams of steak, and they bought like bone marrow, like they like halved out bone. And then you just scoop out the bone marrow in the middle with a spoon. Holy, that's some shit. I've never had that before.
That's how you know it's good though. Because you felt like you were being kidnapped as you're taking the.
I did feel like I was getting kidnapped. I was like, where the fuck are we going? How come we're leaving the city?
But I think getting away with Radiance in this one is quite fine. And versus a Dragonite, you do want the scale though, man. We've seen what the Tiny did to the Spectre. We're in such a weird point in Dota. Imagine somebody from 2015.
Remember the steakhouse name? No.
Late game Tiny
what was it? It was like the Iron something, right? But it was so long ago.
One smacked and 50% of his HP is gone. I think the same can happen when he's playing versus a Dragonite.
Yeah, and this is also a pretty good game to consider Silver Edge as well on this DK if you want to.
I didn't know you could eat the inside of bones like that until I went there.
Serious thing combined with the shard as well. That's a lot of damage that gets bounced back. So definitely a lot of potential coming out from there with their itemization on Spirit side as well. But definitely a challenge for both of these two, and they don't want to take anything for granted. But this laning stage, I think, will tell us quite a lot on what direction the game is going to go.
UK food
to predict.
Yeah, oh dude, when I was in London, the food is so fucking good.
4, 5, 6 minutes of play to see what the direction.
London food is fucking insanely good. Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude.
Hard question to ask.
Lots of Indian food. Really high to Indian food. food in London.
No, we might
multiple
have
wins
to,
or losses.
might have to hold that thought here
Huh?
if Team Spirit, if this smoke of theirs is successful, because they're trying to find somebody with the disruption and then maybe go for a
I
kill.
was talking
but
about like
Heroic
actual
and,
British
are in a
food.
good position. So let's talk
I
about
mean,
the
it is as
mid lane,
British as it
Usually
gets.
versus a Monkey King, this is the
Indian
thing,
is
Monkey
as
King
British
can
as
beat
it gets.
anyone. I've seen Monkey Kings beat
It really
Huskar,
is, dude.
right? So if he gets close, it can be a problem for Lina, and he has good animation, good range. So even versus the
UK food is
harassers,
good
he
though.
can do quite well. So I'm
English
expecting
breakfast,
that one
holy dude.
to be
Yeah, I wanna
closer
try
to
that, the
50-50
English
with
breakfast. It looks good.
potential of both of them dying, right? So that is going to be an interesting lane to watch. The Spectre lane, probably a little bit Spirit favored. Collapse has always been very, very good at laning. Probably one of the better offlaners. Is just
British food is trash? I think you just went to trashy places. I go to nice places to eat when I go out somewhere.
And then the Beastmaster versus the DK, I just don't see people dying too much in that one. So
You go out,
definitely a
eat shit
farm
food,
fest.
and then call the
I'd
food shit?
assume
Like what,
DK
man?
comes out slightly ahead.
Also, another question I have for you, Harry. So this is more of an interaction thing linked to a facet. I'm talking about Monkey King in specific here. You got Simeon Stride. I know it's very popular. and
Everywhere
it's the
you
one
go,
usually
you're gonna
go
find
for,
good food.
allowing you that fast
Everywhere.
mobility. But we did discuss in the draft, if they pick a Muerta, you have the dead shot that you can push him out from the Wukongs. Would this have been a game to consider Wukong's Faithful when there's Spear and there's dead shot against you?
I've seen people go for Wukong's Faithful anyways, especially if they're afraid of getting bursted down. So yeah, most definitely, he can get pushed out, or better yet, he can get bursted down by the Lina. Both of those things can happen, and if you're moving in and out of the Wukong's command, it can help. But I think the idea here for Heroic isn't to stand and fight.
I've never had Hungarian food before. Well, not specifically Hungarian anyway.
Taking towers, so that the Spectre can follow the Monkey King, and the supports can follow the Monkey King who's giving vision, and then you're killing the Lina and the squishy supports.
Yeah, one good way to look at it, definitely. And of course, maybe an answer to the arena, buff up some extra armor for your allies. That's quite a lot of physical damage that Spirit also has on at least 2 of their cores. I mean, Lina also right-clicks pretty hard, even though she's considered a full magical damage dealer these days.
Yeah, but look at that. The Monkey King is farming well in the mid lane, and this is just the thing. This hero just doesn't lose a lot of the matchups. Though the lane is in a good position for Laurel to get a lot of farm now.
Yeah.
This matchup looks so annoying for
Of
both.
course, as mentioned, Delina doesn't really require that much to get the game going. So she will have some pretty fast item timings. However, is this a lineup that you can easily find pickoffs on? With the
This mid lane looks so annoying for both.
Single pickoff.
Yeah, but it's definitely Lina favorite. Because the early
You're
levels
going to get
are,
responded on
kind of
pretty
chill.
quickly by the Simeon Stride, and then of course
But the cool thing is,
Shadow Step. So if they spot
Monkey
you
can
for a
dodge the
moment,
like
you're
Q
gonna
if
get
he's gamer.
instantly jumped on as well.
It's pretty hard in this patch, I think.
Solo movements
Yeah,
from Laurel,
it's harder
unless
for
he's
sure.
having a really, really good
But he
game
can still be gamer.
Shadowblade or
Yeah.
something.
So he needs to snowball.
He's making plays, yeah, and he'd rather, I think, just play around Collapse for the majority of the early mid game and the mid game. That is probably gonna be how you
Skabop Turkish or
how you go
Arab?
about at it.
I don't
If I'm
fucking
just
know,
Lina,
man.
I'm just looking not to die. And
I think you're gonna have a lot of people claiming where Kebab is from.
Fight in the early game.
Every country claims it for itself.
It's like these fucking Indonesians claiming Dutch food, dude. Holy.
Every single time, got bursted from 100
Always
to 0,
claiming Dutch food.
4 or 5 times in a row. So if he does get to play that solo kind of play in this game, that could do
It's same as these Indians claiming British food, no?
Yeah, they think satay is Indonesian. It's Dutch.
A lot of the lanes are even apart from
I
the
had it here in
Spectre,
Netherlands, so it's Dutch.
where the Mars is crushing it, and this is what we expect.
What can you do?
Spectre to
And the
lose
Indians
and
think
everybody
like
else
butter
to have
chicken
a
or
solid
tikka
time with
masala, whatever,
maybe
is
Lina and
also
the DK
not from
having
Britain,
a,
right?
a slight advantage.
The
And I
GGs,
think
they're just
the
stealing.
more levels you get, the harder it gets. But Miposhka,
a lot of slows that they can throw in Miposhka, and it could just be our first kill.
Holy,
That's a
that damage.
huge Shadow Realm hit, and Whisper will get Heroic on the board
I
first.
always get surprised by the Widow damage.
It's just not tanky
Yeah,
enough.
we
That
don't
was
know
a
this season,
very
but-
nice movement coming out from Whisper, finding a great angle. Because usually with the Shadow Demon, you're kind of angling yourself to be so that the Dragonite is between
Is
you
Capsulon a
and
Dutch
your,
original?
and your
Capsulon is
enemies.
literally made in
And
Rotterdam.
He moved a little bit there to the side, and then the
What's
Beastmaster found
Capsulon?
an opening.
It's a donor dish.
One way to get your
It's like shawarma on top and fried to the bottom and some other things.
where the DK can't really
And then
fight
baked
back
like a
that
fucking
well.
lasagna.
Miposhka's kind of left to his own devices. This is certainly a damage-dealing off-lane duo here from Heroic.
Yep, it is going to be rough for the Shadow Demon. The thing is that killing the Dragonite, especially if the Shadow Demon is behind, is hard. So Miposhka just needs to be a bit more careful. Also, we haven't talked about the stacks. You have a Shadow Demon and the Dragonite on your side. So once he sees that Radahn is not really taking a lot of damage in this lane, we could see Miposhka just move into the jungle.
Quick note to highlight as well that the Toro being the top player in average experience per minute. A pretty high number, close to 1,000.
Yep, now we're getting experience being a little bit higher. I'm still hoping that somebody gets 1,000 GPM, but ever since they nerfed the Alchemist and the way that he farms,
people do this all the time.
it just hasn't been happening.
I don't like it. I think it's fine.
You just go with
I think it's fine because
sometimes I rotate as a support and I feel like we can kill so easily, and then I look at my Lina and he has no stun. It's fucking.
I just feel like he don't play for kills on Lina.
Just a bit of trading here.
Just play to his zone for people, his own amounts, and then you push.
Yeah, we don't, but in case like the support rotates or some shit, you know, it's free. Then the Lina has no stun.
No, I don't know. And so you just don't play for that kill.
Whisper and Radahn just going to trade a couple hits. They know this DK is not really a target they want to go at, but things are looking good for Heroic. Levels are coming in fast.
Hey, they're kind of fucking them. 3-0, it's over.
6-minute rune. They can send their supports
all three,
down
this is on
mid. Beast has already got the levels he needs to survive.
It's over.
Feel threatened by
Or
an
did someone else
SD
die?
and a DK.
Heroic is quite reliant on their levels, so these kills are gonna matter a lot.
Yes.
Because
the village mid.
supports and even the cores early on, that's gonna be great. The Spectre,
Holy shit, he's bouncing.
King's levels. Of course, you want to have more of them, but his level 6 isn't like the big one.
He
that
went like
you're,
2000
you're gonna be
APM,
looking at.
but what the
This
fuck?
is a huge thing, right? Whisper. Let's wait a second. Collapses in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, Analog made his move straight down the bottom lane, calling for a slow. Nice dead shot there. Collapse does get hit by another bat, and they're chasing him down the road. We just talked about this DK shouldn't be in too much trouble. But with the information that there's supports on the move from Team Spirit, leaving him vulnerable.
He missed every single thing.
Take down the DK, and now the 6-minute rune is spawning on the top half, and Laurel will be able to secure it for himself. It's going to be an arcane.
You know, I talked about Laurel not needing to move a lot, but things are getting
Never
out of
leave
control.
lane on 5. He refilled his mid bottom for 1 second and the DK died.
And the time will come when you have that shadow step.
Never leave lane on 5.
And that's going to be dangerous. You need to change something in the next 4 or 5 minutes to at least slow it down and get yourself strong enough you can survive that initial attack that's going to be coming in from Heroic. And the Beastmaster is going for an axe. I mean, his lane is going so well that it is going to be such an early one unless he stopped soon.
Yeah. Actually surprised about the network. I mean, the CS differential between the Spectre and the Mars. That Spectre is still actually ahead of the Mars.
Yeah, well, he just got pushed earlier in the...
Jesus Christ, his mobility.
King is creating space around the map,
Simba.
so that is
Yeah,
allowing
it's so
the Spectre
imba.
to do well. But yeah, you're right. The difference was
Yo,
huge.
yo, yo,
However,
the initiating.
The Spectre did get
Shinda.
First roar as well, and that is not even.
Oh, holding the ult in that monk is kind of greedy, no? Does he even have ult? Oh, he doesn't even have ult.
Analog, finding his second kill of the game.
Sorry,
Also
you don't
pushing
skill it at 6
second
early.
in net worth
Okay.
ahead of the Lina.
Yeah,
Doesn't really do much anyway.
on the Lina, they have to come
You
out.
don't,
He's
I
850
mean,
gold away from the
there
Misty
isn't much
Beats, and
lockdown anyway,
it
and
is
it's
obvious.
not
And the Lina
like
just
high
walking
damage.
between lanes,
There's a roar.
carry soul stacks, it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, I know. He's not surviving a roar.
He's gonna be here
That's
first.
true.
You know, like if
And
they
as you
bring
mentioned,
heroes.
those level 6 is really important for Heroic. Miposhka
He
slows
stole
that
the
down a little
wisdom, he's
bit.
a fucking rat.
Picking that up. So
I hate
both
rats.
runes going for them. You can see the XP differential there with 1120.
This is a big deal for sure, right? Lich and the Dark Willow
Look
don't
at
get
the
their level
support
6
teaching
soon.
XP.
You do not continue with murdering
I hate
the
supports.
opponents this much. Yes, the
I
Monkey
hate
King is
supports, so.
dangerous, but the side of Team Spirit now are going to be a little bit more
Don't
careful.
you think
because
they
their
should
towers
make it
fall.
like when
The
supports
way
get
that
gold,
the
it
map
just
works right
gets
now is that
transferred to
even
their
if you
core?
let a couple of
Yeah.
towers go, there's just so many camps, you're not really.
There
gonna
should be
be falling
tax for
behind too
supports.
much.
Yeah. Also really good moves from Analog, and now we're just waiting for Laurel's movements. As you
League
mentioned,
does
the
this
boots of
better.
travel
League
have to
tax
come
support.
first. And then
They should
have
tax
to get,
supports.
the Mars Arena is probably the one that they want to play around with.
If you want it done in
So right
Dota
now
as
you
well.
don't want to allow the Beastmaster to be too deep in your jungle on your side of the map, so we can expect maybe Spirit.
It's
to
like
go for a
every
smoke
goal that a
towards
support
the,
gets, I should get a
towards the
fifth of
top
it.
lane fairly soon to make sure that Whisper is not going to be there. Look at that, he's already kind of expecting it because he doesn't want to stay too deep there because a move can come. On the other hand, Spirit just pushing him out of that part of the map sometimes is good enough.
Supports actually have it so easy now in comparison to before. Holy
Still
shit.
no ulti leveled up on Collapse. He's holding on to the value point whenever it is needed. Otherwise can just continue maxing out his farming abilities. If no fight ever happens, then it's just a wasted point in your ult.
He didn't manage to
Holy, Beastmaster 5k at 9 minutes.
Usually a Mars
Beast is one of the strongest offlaners this patch, easily.
The thing is, his team kind of got smacked at
So
the end
fucking
of the
strong.
laning stage.
His laning is not balanced if you don't have like a proper counter.
I'll be going to TI in Hamburg, yeah.
Well, as we see our items
Especially if he has an aggressive support like Widow.
Is there anything famous to see in Hamburg?
Ladies and gents,
Have I been to Hamburg? No, I've been to Frankfurt, I think.
In Belgrade, Serbia, we have this nice venue at Sava Center. You want to make your way here? Type
Opera.
exclamation mark ticket into chat. You'll get all the information that you need.
What part of Germany is Hamburg even?
And be here.
Only
It's in Germany.
Opponent needed for the Beastmaster of rather 900 gold, and with
North.
this stack, he's gonna be getting very, very close to it. It's gonna be like 600
Would you go to
gold
Opera thing?
more that he's gonna need.
Opera is super
500.
cool.
Excellent laning
Really?
stage from the
I
Beastmaster.
feel like it's miserable.
I mean, I grew up with classical music performances and stuff like that, so I really like
It's not about
these type of things in general.
They exploited the Shadow Demon that allowed him to get this far ahead in the lane. Then the Shadow Demon
My
went
music
stacking,
taste is more
and
towards
it opened up to slow
brain
down
damage
the Dragon Knight
side.
as well.
I need to look up for things to do there.
A glimpse of Laurel going invis, as that invis rune did pop a moment ago.
Reaperbahn? What the fuck is a Reaperbahn?
Yeah. Of course, now
Keep
setting
in
his sights
mind-
towards the Aghanims for the Flame Cloak.
Keep in mind your
I don't
raiding.
know if Team Spirit can get away with just farming, right? They're gonna have to find a way for Laurel to get a couple of kills. They're just allowing Heroic to get to their timings, and they're
It's a
already
yearly
ahead.
raid
They're
now.
already
Oh, it's the
stronger. They're
red
gonna
light
hit their
district?
timings
What the
first.
fuck?
They're
Germany
just
has
gonna
red light
storm
districts?
everything. Like, how are you gonna kill
thought that shit was illegal.
a Beastmaster with an axe? Very, very hard. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Well, first Shadow Step is used, and it's on to the Mortar down the mid lane. Mars
Killing
is
Lotus.
peeping in. Analog does throw in the stun, but it takes a while to finish him off,
Oh,
and he
it's
doesn't even
fucking-
die.
it's
This guy's making Spectre look balanced. What the fuck happened?
Followed up with a Laguna Blade.
I don't
from
know,
the
but
LSA
it's the
stun.
first time I see
Laurel
Spectre
will
stick
take
around.
Yuma down.
Yeah, say exactly. That's what I mean.
Because Heroic are just gonna
Like a
come
pop
forward.
Spectre
They
would have
try to
jumped
go
back
for
and
the
forth
Muerta.
like 8
He had
times.
A healing Lotus
Right?
and the Fairy Fire left. It was never even close for that Muerta to die.
Simply too tanky to take down. That took a while and didn't even die. So the first
Check
two
his
kills
fast. You
for
think he doesn't?
Spirit
No,
up
no
there
way.
as well.
There's
And
no
suddenly,
fucking way.
what looked like a 2k net worth lead
I refuse.
instantly vaporized.
I don't even know which one is which.
It's still okay for Heroic because
No,
they're
yeah,
getting
it's
their
a normal
timings,
facet.
right? So
Yeah.
it's not the worst thing in the world. Now they're
There's
just
no
gonna be
fucking way
understanding
it takes
just how
those around.
tanky some of these supports and Spirit can be.
Oh, they know
A
the
rare
arena's
miss
down.
by
Analog
collapse,
fighting it
unless he was
versus
aiming for
collapse.
the Willow, which he probably
Little
was
bit
because
more
he's
needed,
genius.
but doesn't have a
And he doesn't
spell
make mistakes, of
available.
course.
Going for the chase as well. Hoping to find
Oh,
the final spring on the right spot. Collapse, spears in, walks away back into the fog of war.
I think he overcooked.
But you can't really run away from the bed.
He thought the monkey would jump on trees and shit, but the monkeys never did.
There is a cast point delay on
overcooked for
Shadow
sure.
Step, so it's not like it's instant.
But it's a 12-minute Aghanim
Him
Beastmaster.
finding a target that's pretty
So
much
have
at
fun.
20 HP and still able to land it.
Oh,
So
he's
it is gonna be
fucking
a Radiance
ruining
the
on
Spectre.
Spectre, bro.
Yeah,
He's
they're
going
a little bit,
Radiance.
a little bit greedier on the side of Heroic, and I'm okay with it. I'm guessing.
I need to
what
look
is
up places
Analog
to eat
going
in
for? It
Hamburg.
is gonna be a Maelstrom. Okay, everybody is going for somewhat of a
plenty of
farming
time
item
too.
versus a Dragonite. Sometimes it can backfire, but overall Heroic they have
got
more
6-7
cores
ones.
in this game.
Looking at that item timing on
What the
Ag, 12
fuck
minutes,
is that
12
named?
seconds for the Beastmaster.
Elbphilharmonie? What
That's
is
very
that?
fast. Usually the
McDonald's? I'm not going to Germany to eat fucking McDonald's, dude.
You're not eating
14
McDonald's?
feels it's a bit late, but 13 is kind of
the
like
fuck?
Oh, that's the
point
opera.
where
I
you
see.
have it. So him having 7,000 net worth already on this beast, like
He's already taking Roche. That is why they went for that tower. They want to
oh
take
yeah,
Roche.
he is. Yeah, just do that Roshan by himself.
I think my brain is
You
damaged.
can do it. Roche is.
I would only
peak
go
at
to
this
McDonald's in
moment,
different
and this
places
is
if
the
it's a
thing.
very
The,
far away
Beastmaster
country that
is
has
the
different
one
type of
who,
dishes.
wants to be holding in on the
Like
Aegis.
Singapore and
Yeah,
McDonald's is so
Singapore.
different from the Netherlands one.
He is on
That's
his
true.
way.
That's why I
Comes out
would
of
like
this
to
one
try
with
so
Whisper,
if I
but
do
look at
go
the Aegis,
because,
but
you
there
know,
was a moment if
probably
the Mars
definitely
did
different from
follow
Liverpool.
up.
I know someone that went to Taipei to eat
That Aegis
McDonald's.
off right away from the Beastmaster, but
Sacrilegious, honestly.
information.
Spirit have always been one of the best.
I
teams
hear
at
the Japan
understanding when
McDonald's is
enemies are in
insanely good.
Roche and how to play
It's alright.
around that Roche pit to either allow them
You've
to
been
have
to
it,
Japan?
don't fight at all.
I've been to
fight
Japan
a
like 4
couple of minutes
times.
afterwards after you
Holy
have set up
shit.
the lanes, but this was pretty hard for them to predict because the Beastmaster is just way too strong. You are not.
I wanna
used
go to Japan,
him
it's
being
my
this strong
dream.
that he can do it alone.
Just go.
Everybody else was on the map.
Yes,
One
let's
good
go.
thing you have is, of course, the SD ult of
Why
the
not?
purge to slow
And just go.
him down.
Literally. What's holding me back?
Yeah,
Nothing. Just go.
Just visa, money, time, airplane, war. Just go, dude.
players with 0 last hits.
Someone said all you need to do to travel is courage.
Especially a pro Dota game. So
yeah, and money, and a visa, and not war blocking your airplanes for your country.
It's
just courage, and the next picture was like payment method, and they put courage at the bottom.
The size of the map, I'd like to know if it has ever happened since then, because every single support from that point has gotten very, very greedy.
Does he have any last hits on the Poshka now?
Of course he does. He's got 43, right?
Yeah, it's quite a lot more than 0.
Yep.
Maybe in the next game.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting an increase in that stat anytime soon unless the meta changes significantly. And with the way that it has been going, the supports have been getting more and more throughout the years, so not really things taken away from them.
History that cannot be broken. Or records that cannot be broken necessarily.
There's a blink on the Beastmaster, right? You want to use this to take down the mid lane tower, so you're just gonna blink on whoever is there, roar him, get him down, and then push the tower. Considering it's full, you might not get the full thing, but you just want some chip damage or even the full thing if it's allowed.
Still got the Pierce the Veil Muerta, which can be pretty tricky of a target, so they're looking for something else, and instead it might just be Collapse. The roar comes out there from Whisper. And Yuma to join in.
Whisper's fucking.
Easy kill there with the Shadow Step.
He's really fucking.
Okay, so they didn't go directly for the tower, they went for the triangle. You're now controlling this area from which you can get to the mid lane from different angles. That does ease into the mid lane push, but they should try to put some pressure on it, especially with the siege creep being available. This was kind of perfect timing from Heroic.
Kind of talked about it a couple times this game, about the farming pace and how much freedom do you have to farm. Do you think Team Spirit has somebody breathing on their neck right now?
Driving in Autobahn? Sounds scary, man.
They feel like they want to do something about it, at least, as they
people going fucking 300 on it. Holy dude.
Shadow Realm is a bit tricky to fight against.
When you play, our referees are always breathing at your neck, so...
How do you play against this, actually?
Do.
Okay.
In tours.
Very deep vision plays by Heroic.
Blink again in minute 14.
It is still not time for
I mean, he's a powerhouse, right? He can do anything to him.
The Tormentor, but that ward, just because of that, is not going to be found, and it's still going to be
alive. If there is a comeback team, it is Team Spirit.
Moving around this top
area. The best comeback team that has
vision as well, and an instant jump from Yuma onto Rue. Just a bit of poke, but no real.
I really hate that this guy doesn't have an orchid. Like really hate it.
Can't show the vibe between Potato Fleet? No, I don't think there's any difference between them.
Didn't utilize their timings all that well. They did place good vision, so maybe that is gonna allow.
Who fucking cares?
Catch Collapse here.
It's harder now when he has the blink.
At least there's the BKB up on the Monkey King, so he'll be protected by that Mars Arena. He can just walk out of it whenever he wants to. Dodge the spear stun. We got Radon pushing down the top lane, targeting that T1, forcing out the first glyph as well from the Heroic side.
What a good scan. They know that they're behind him. Okay, with that scan, it opens up the mid lane tower. And that previous ward and their movement, it really did allow them. But Spirit are going for a smoke. If Heroic go to their side, oh, they went for a smoke as well. They know that this is coming.
There's going to be some rapid movement. Who gets caught where? Rue running in the river, but narrowly running away from that Dark Willow. Doesn't pop either one's smoke.
Spirits are not together, so it's hard for them. Even if they would go for this,
is he dead?
It's dangerous.
Ooh, Danger still not left this top lane completely.
Are they waiting for him to buy?
They're waiting for him to get a bit further away from the tower. Radon doesn't actually see him in the nighttime. Radon does see Yuma though, but I think he might have seen a glimpse of a hero blipping on his minimap, or at least on his screen, so they know something is up. The courier is now running away, and also Collapse getting caught in the bottom lane. So with the Radiance now ready, the blink comes out quickly, the Collapse is going to get stunned. Do they get vision? They're not chasing the Mars anymore.
They had deep vision, so I thought
Collapse
they might
outplayed
even try
them
for it,
so hard.
Not in the end. So Spirit, they knew
the perks of Radiance Russian Spec? It's for farming, but people actually don't buy Radiance on Spectre. They buy Orchids.
They don't attempt at anything.
The build is...
It's too slow, I think, and doesn't scale like half as well as Bloodsword Manta.
I think so too. Orchid Manta is normally the build.
Like, I don't even understand. Like, this beast has Blink again in minute 14. I physically cannot get how they can play the game on Dire if that Spectre had an Orchid.
They know the Mars is somewhere in the vicinity of this area.
Instead, he has a fucking Sacred Relic.
No, I agree. I really think if he just went Orchid this game,
It was
And
over.
Spirit can never walk alone again.
For the next Roche.
And the roar coming in from Whisper and the instant jump from Yuma. The TPs are coming in from Spirit,
jumped out
looking
this
to at
time,
least
feels good,
retaliate, but they've already lost one. They might lose a second. Disruption nicely dodging the stun, but here comes Analog, loading up the Wukong's command, and nobody else is coming into the area. But
It's fine.
looking for the Spectre.
No, it's fine. Because you don't know how many there are.
It's under tier 2, yeah, I know. Like, looking from our perspective.
At least they locate where he
No,
is.
even then, I think it's fine.
Heroic, nevertheless.
Yep, that is what they were looking for a very long time. And those wards that they placed earlier with those smokes.
Something I admire so much about Spirit is how they're so good at finding farms.
What they're doing. A lot of people maybe
like if this was another team, I feel like this Beast 12-minute agony and utterly crushes the game, you know? But look at how high net worth they still are on Spirit.
Yeah.
Certainly
Spirit
played
is
a
definitely
very
good.
clean game.
At finding farm.
Maybe one or two minor timings they didn't fully utilize, but if you just forget about that, you could say that Heroic has been looking solid.
In terms of slowing down games, though, Spirit is one of the best teams in the world. So maybe they just never got an opening, right? They're trying to find
Collapse
it.
doesn't have a
That
game.
is why
It's kinda there.
even more impressive that this with this deep vision they managed to do it.
They are waiting here.
I think he's still
with that boar giving the vision
doing well,
to
to be honest. Like only 1k behind the Spectre when he got like the fucked on lane, kinda.
And there's the LSA to load up a
With
stun.
rotations.
BKB for that, wow.
That is the 9-second BKB charge to secure
Whoa,
this kill.
he just walks in like that?
BK held back, collapse right next to Schofield. Has the
Whoa, that reaction.
Expecting that blink spear to come through, but the arena
He
is there. The spear
preemptively did it,
misses.
I think.
Oh my god, Schofield is fucking dancing on them.
He's gaming. He's gaming.
He actually did so much, yeah.
They're finally pushing them out of the triangle. Look at that word from
Not
Heroic.
only did he waste so much
Okay,
time, but he
the
made them
first
waste
two deep
arena
wards
too.
I was fine with. I don't know if they're gonna be able to utilize that that third one. I think it's too deep for this.
It is
this
quite
part of
deep,
the
yeah.
game. If they get maybe this tier 2 down on the bottom lane,
Oh
it's
my
gonna be
god.
better.
Oh my fucking god,
If he
dude.
had fucking arena, he was
Yeah,
so
sometimes
dead.
even mid the jump, if you get the God's Rebuke, you can stop him. Then it can be problematic for the Monkey King to say the least. But he still has his BKB. He hasn't used the any of the.
Look at this nerd.
Oh,
Look at this fucking nerd with his blink.
With the previous engagement. Yuma with King Jungles, and
I
of course
hate
Analog
Lich
coming in
players
as well,
so
and Collapse seems to
fucking
be the
much.
target that they can always
Same.
go for. Especially with his arena down. Rue, Maposhka have to back out. King Jungles now comes to Whisper of the Roar, but they split their targets on this, of course. They forced to pierce the veil and focus the SD instead.
Oh,
Can the
it's good targeting by VM there.
No, they cannot.
Yeah.
So, bit of lack of CC as they did burn them on the Mars and on the SD. But that opens up a Tormentor and also the 21-minute Wisdom Rune. So now it's Heroic's turn to favor. Or
Monkey King jump is only disabled when he's on the ground.
This has
If he's
been
already
the
jumping, you
most
can't stop him.
impactful ward, I'd say, of the tournament so far, man. They put it there.
And the cooldown
It
goes
gave
away
so
if your
many
HP is
kills,
above
it
like
could
90% or
collapse
whatever
so
it
many
is now.
times. It allowed a couple of dives there, and now they took your 21-minute
It's
Wisdom
good to see
and your Tormentor. That is a huge
Whisper
deal.
find his
Just
footing
before
again.
the next row spawns.
It was
So
pretty
now,
sad to watch
Heroic,
him
they
on
have
OG,
an
not gonna
advantage.
lie.
Spirits are scared, but they're
Oh
still gonna
yeah,
have
it was
to get
kinda
out on the
sad.
map. They have to prevent the next row. You cannot
Yeah, he's super
allow
strong in
Heroic
this.
to get away with everything.
I think it's two things. Like I'm not sure about the first part, but the part I'm sure of is like like the first part. I mean that I'm not sure of is maybe like, you know, different people want to play different styles and shit.
They don't want to end up in that
And I think
situation
the
again.
thing that for sure happened is that it's a language barrier as well. His English is really, really bad.
Spectre, and he's also
And I don't think he understands it very well. So it's probably hard for him.
Maybe he whispers.
And they will. The spear comes out from Collapse first.
Oh.
Laguna.
Where's Zucker when you need him?
And that's your pub stomper, Lena, right there.
Yep, that is what you want.
That is of
Marl
cringe.
has done a great job in this game, not dying, right? And I think that is the reason why Spirit are in the game still. If they had killed the Lina a couple of times, it would have been really bad.
Yes! The smartest Lich player!
He can't play
This
the game.
guy thinks he's
thinking
good.
about a Lincoln
My
Steel.
finest creation!
Than the Mars, actually. Was the Mars level 12?
13.
This guy
Okay,
thinks
so it's a
he's
13 support
fucking
and a 13 off
good.
laner. Now the other side of the map. You do have Analog getting
Oh,
caught by the
that
first
jump
stun,
was
but now
so
they can focus
fucking
themselves
good.
on the
Oh,
SD.
it's so good. It's so fucking.
Wukong's is placed down, so no matter what the disruption,
I
but
don't
also
think
the
I've seen
roar
an
onto
arena
Radon,
not
and
on
Radon
SD.
goes down.
But the fucking
Whisper able
Beastmaster
to finish
kinda
him off.
ass fucked
Laurel
the
will find an
dragon.
answer on King Jungles that's
But it's
just
slow
a
accurate
Lich
because he's a
falling, but
Beastmaster,
Team
right?
Spirit will lose
Huh?
a whole lot more.
It's a
4
complete
for
disaster.
1.
It's
Complete
fucking.
disaster, not only because you've lost 4 heroes, but because there's a Roche right next to where this happens. So now they're gonna get the Aegis, they're gonna get the banner. I'm curious to who they give the Aegis to. The Beastmaster
It's absolutely fucking
like the best one to hold it, and if somebody
when a plus 5 kills your offlaner, you know something is wrong in the game.
Basically doubling their lead from
I hate Lich players.
So that is the second one. So it is also a banner on top of the
What website are you
Aegis
guys watching
for
then?
Heroic to consider those
FISSURE _Dota _EN.
But now they're getting into a phase where these heroes are starting to become pretty damn strong in terms of push.
Yeah, you can see that they didn't hurry with those tier 2 towers. They know when their timing is and how they need to constantly push it and how much they need to constantly
It's so disgusting to watch actually, because it's so fucking brainless.
Always try to end the
Okay,
game
are you knowledgeable about colors?
But if you constantly take a little bit at one point,
Like, if
I know RGB.
What if there's like a shade of red that's not quite red? Like it's darker red. What would you call it?
A dark red?
Like you look at Dire Creeps right now.
It does feel like Radon is
What would you call that?
With one single
It's brown and red.
roar, as we've seen the damage out
The
of
heads.
Heroic take this DK down
It's
very low
crimson
in a very
red.
short time.
Isn't it?
So maybe one
I don't
item could
fucking know.
change the
I don't know
deal.
color
It did
names.
for them yesterday when they finished
Crimson
off
is a
the
bit
Silver
dark
Edge
red,
on
yeah.
the Tiny against the Spectre.
I
Now it's a whole
mean-
different deal.
But that's not Crimson, I think.
you need so many
It
items on the
looks
Dragon Knight,
crimson.
so
What do you think it is?
another
What kind of
15
red it is?
minutes.
Is it?
It's just red to me.
But I just know it's not Crimson because I know Crimson Immortals because I'm skin whore and it doesn't look like the Immortals.
Maybe my monitor is bad. It looks crimson to me.
He's still behind the Beastmaster by 2k.
Poshka close to getting caught, but able to teleport
Oh,
home
what's up with the
safely
color
without Heroic catching him.
conversation?
And still another 3
It's just that
minutes on that Aegis.
I don't know
And they're
any
going
guy that
lines.
understands or not like they don't know color names beyond just like, you know, the default color.
The lanes were actually in a pretty decent spot for
But when it comes to women, they know like every fucking shade.
Look at Spirit, how they're shoving them
I
out,
know a
and not to
guy
mention
who
heroes.
knows
Sometimes you just give a
colors,
support.
but that's
You're
because
not
it's his
giving
job.
anybody.
He's a designer.
What the fuck?
He has like this. He has like this.
That just might be Laurel's death
We're
right
talking
here.
per
And has
average,
no way
not
out
as like
versus so
jobs.
many heroes. A good disruption save, but is it
That's his
enough to keep
expertise.
Laurel alive? The roar comes out, and that
Anyway, the
shows
Lina
what
died to
this
fucking
team
Lich. What can you do?
Whisper will
Yeah,
take
what can
him
you do?
out.
What can you do?
Outskilled, outplayed, honestly. Killed it.
Laurel, who has been so good dodging all of this, he just cannot do
Bro, I
enough
remember
versus this
when I was
heroic
talking
lineup that's
to a
absolutely
friend
snowballing
and like we were talking about Squid Game and I said the guards were pink and she went on a fucking ramble about how it's not pink and it's a shade of pink.
Just makes one misstep.
Oh bro, I wanted to fucking die from that conversation. It was so fucking bad.
He almost got bursted down there for a second, but he gets himself
Squid
away.
Games. Squid Games
They
is
prevent the Spectre from dying.
neon
The Lina
pink.
goes down.
Yeah, women are brain damaged. I agree.
Resources, so Spirit might be
The
able
fuck?
to mount up a
Huh?
defense, but by the looks
You're
of
gonna
it,
get
they are
cancelled.
not
I'm
really
canceling you
moving
right
this
now.
way.
Okay.
So that's going to be the first tier 2 tower
canceling
to fall.
that.
That also means that the next glyph is meant for the high ground defense for Team Spirit.
Yeah, that's a head duck moment for sure.
What's head duck? What's a head duck moment again?
And gets banned for saying stupid shit.
You might be okay using a
Head duck was found talking shit about Indians. He's Indian, by the way, to himself. And then he got banned by Twitch.
I remember that one.
Wait, he did? By
Yeah, he
Twitch
did.
themselves?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's a
the
head duck
auto
moment.
bot.
Yeah, yeah.
The Autobot.
I really like the way that
Ah.
Heroic's been
What
using
did
these
he-
Aegises.
Never
both
mind.
on
You guys
just the
shouldn't say
Beastmaster,
it.
Said some
because I
shit
see
about
some
Indians.
games where it's either another
Okay, I'm
hero
gonna
who
ask.
happens to be a great Aegis carrier, sure, but if a beast is having
Maybe you
this
found the
good of a
one
game,
Indian mod on
he
Twitch.
definitely wants to take
Unlucky.
advantage of it. King Jungle.
Look at
I hate Lich players with a burning passion.
Bro, he's so much better. He's so much better.
It's so fucking stupid, man.
He's like, if he... Bro, do you see how better he is at the video game? He's so much better.
He did the same amount of burst as Alina.
Trouble. It's going to be another support to fall.
Oh, I fucking hate Lich so much.
Just try dodging the chain frost next time.
I'm looking for another one.
True, just dodge the chain frost.
He's got an EKB and the protection.
Why
of
didn't
that
he
ward.
think of it?
They read his movements a bit
Yeah.
differently. Heroic's been. How many times have we seen them use the outer
What?
side of the
Women
map
can
to
see more
enter
shades
this momentum
genetically?
camp
That's a
area?
thing?
And
I never knew
there's
that.
scans
Oh
suspecting that. Are
yeah,
they
I
there
heard
again?
that
Yes, sir.
Yep.
They're exactly
men
there.
are more susceptible to being
perfect time. They found
colorblind.
So many times
Gene stuff.
during the course of this game.
Are we colorblind?
Sounds racist.
It's awesome how well they're playing. But overall, what is awesome is gonna be the crowd that is gonna be here from the 31st to the 2nd. So guys, exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Come say hi when you're at the arena. It is gonna be a hell of a tournament. I mean, this group stage is definitely announcing it.
The Swiss stage has definitely truly shown that to be. So FISSURE wants
Ask ChatGPT, it's true.
Here. Plenty of days here in the Swiss stage. We're closing up on the halfway mark. We still have tomorrow and the day after before we have our 18.
Would you believe me if I said I'm colorblind?
Yes.
Playoff bracket.
Sure.
Only a few of those will get to play on the famed.
I've seen you play games.
Why wouldn't we?
How is that related to being colorblind? Me and playing games.
I remember at least like 3 different scenarios where I colored a color and you couldn't tell which color it was.
Team Spirit,
I don't remember such a thing.
Work out.
I think it's from your dreams.
In a pretty good position here, at least looking at the DK Radon, his itemization with the S and Ys and everything. He does have his potential.
Might be true actually. I'm kind of blind.
Those stuns have ended.
Not colorblind, but just blind.
Why?
He does not have that crit, which
I have a hard time. You know, if games require you to like find something, I can't find it. Like, I feel like I take a longer time than an average person to find something.
Like what?
I do think Spirit have gotten to a point
like,
where bursting
you know those like Where's Waldo games? Yeah,
I mean, those are designed for you to not find it though.
Yeah, but like it would take a longer time for me than an average person.
Wait for your opponent to make a mistake and then approach an objective. Otherwise, we just scout and we wait for our opponents to step into a position where you can catch them. And Team Spirit, like you said, they've been delaying this game
find my will to live exactly.
Same.
Behind in terms of net worth, they haven't lost their high ground. They still have 2 tier 2s up. And Yuma wants to push the advantage with a shadow step to the high ground.
He's trying to force Spirit to make rotations, and he has managed to do it. So when you do this, now you know where Spirit are at. If they're gonna be moving out of their
just like Team Spirit, they can barely find a fucking will to win this game apparently. Holy.
Play the other side of the map and just apply a pressure there, so it gives you a lot of info. But look at King.
Who's the team on the left? Is that a
Heroic
logo?
Heroic.
He cannot kill
South American.
He cannot kill Collapse.
USA.
Lina still doesn't have the BKB, so you know.
USA. USA.
The mighty jungle.
No, it's South America.
It's Merca. All Merca, as you say now.
America.
He's been doing a great job. I mean, so many solo plays, and he didn't even need
Have you guys
the
ever
Spectre
been
Force team to
tested for
help, and the gen has
colorblindness?
been bought on
No.
Heroic.
No.
Give it to Spectre.
I don't think I'm colorblind.
Taking away the enemy
I don't think I'm
vision,
colorblind either.
This is not something that's gonna help, but in terms of protecting himself from potential
Here, look
shadow
at
blades, it works.
Weaves chat.
That is something
Are you
that
sending us a
expect on
fucking
some stage
test?
of a
Tell
game,
me
that
if you
have
see
this
the
Shadow
numbers,
Blade,
yeah.
Silent Killer
7,
showing up,
13, 16, 8, 12, 9.
7, 13, 16, 18, 12, 9.
Not in this
Yeah.
one, man.
Oh
Not
wow,
in
you
this
guys are not
one. He
colorblind.
needs so
Wow, we're not
We just told
colorblind.
you. We just told you we're not colorblind.
Something I like, if you look at Heroic, only their support
Just
is
in case
magical
you don't
damage.
know.
I'm pretty sure I would have known by now if I was.
Very
Actually,
close.
some people never find out they're colorblind until someone compares colors and they go like, huh? Those are not both
okay, how
gray?
about-
Schofield, however, they can't
This
catch
is
the
hard
butt.
mode.
Let's
This one.
see if this smoke leads into anything.
6.
Because
6.
again, Team Spirit, the last time they did this, the waves were somewhat pushed
That's
down.
hard
That's
mode?
And they couldn't find a
It's
target.
Okay,
in fact,
okay,
It's
okay.
really fucked for blind people,
Willow is
like
still on
blind,
the high ground
colorblind people.
position. Laurel is just on the edge of popping that smoke on
Okay,
himself.
this
Schofield
is
to give
ultra
him instant
hard
info.
mode.
Ultra hard mode.
Ultra hard.
The movements of
Yeah.
Heroic has been
I don't
repeating
see it, but
in
it's
this
so hard I
bottom
don't see
area,
it.
but they
Yeah.
cannot find
8.
anyone Heroic knows about this.
Their smoke will stop on the enemy vision, right?
Actually, I
They're
don't
not
see it.
aware of so,
I think it's 8.
Once now they see Team Spirit,
fuck?
you can't
Is it a
go
fork
for it.
face?
I
Is there a
see
number
it.
there?
Good position, top lane,
It's
shoved in,
super
they just
hard.
saw
Larlan Schofield gonna walk
I
into
don't
a
even
trap.
see a
It's
number.
Quick blink out from
21.
that
Do you see
LSA.
21?
No, I don't.
Yes,
Anyone.
I kinda see it now,
Collapse
but
has queued
it's
up
so
for
bad.
the
Like, this is not, no, this is not
Coming for them
difficult.
to
This is
start
brain
building
damage.
those Lincoln spheres. Once the Lina has her BKB, it
Yeah.
is gonna
I
be-
But
No, I
is
don't
this
think it's
color
supposed-
blindness
this
or
is-
is this just vague, super vague
Yeah, yeah,
colors
yeah.
blending
Yeah, I
into
think
each
this
other?
is- I think this is literally what you call brain damage. It's like they're trying to troll you.
Once again.
Ah, maybe.
All the sorts of protection needed for Team Spirit to have hopes of winning these fights that are still to come. They got the jump on.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Colors are just a figment of our imagination anyway. They're not real.
Dropping down to his death.
Everything's black and white if you
Spotted
think
as
about
well. Analog does have that stun. Smacks it right on top of Maposhka. Forces out the purge. There's the demonic cleansing as well to get it back
Holy,
to
he's booking it.
movement speed. Or full movement
He's
speed
fine.
at least, but Yuma.
it. How does they
Analog,
kill him after this? He's fine.
Will take only a matter of moments, and Miposhka will
It's
drop
the farming team spirit.
well, as Larl has been found. He will take down King Jungle.
No, he's
but he will
so
fall
good on
himself.
Lich, bro.
Did he just kill Lina again?
Yes, he's so fucking
Oh
good.
my fucking god, I hate seeing
They get
this.
Spectre for it. At least they get Spectre for it.
Is Lich the strongest support right now?
I wouldn't say strongest, but it definitely has the most potential for game-changing plays by itself.
I think it's the strongest 5.
There's no support in the game right now except for Lich. I can just randomly kill cores like that.
I'd say it's the strongest 5 because it has insanely strong laning, and then after that you just rush Blink Shard and you solo kill everyone.
Once again, he has to pick up all the stuff. Or will Analog take it this time? Yep, Analog will be the one to pick up the Aegis for the first time
Early,
this
mid,
game.
and late.
She's picked up for Whisper.
Yes.
If I'm looking at this game, this Beastmaster
Brainless
is my
animal.
main target. Is he gonna hold the
How are your
team
puck games, by the way? Are you winning yet?
backpack at the moment is in the
I checked her
backpack.
page today. It was like
Look
50
at
red
my
games.
latest puck game.
Like I can't look right now. I'm basically watching games. I'm watching Team Spirit getting rammed in the fucking asshole.
Okay, I'm gonna like show you.
With a 15 KDA so
Show
far.
you sauce. Hold on.
Huh?
15 out of the 23 kills of the team. That's a pretty high percentage. As he
Oh,
tries to
shit,
go
he
for the
refreshed.
stun, but he gets stunned himself first, and he pops his BKB, goes for
But
the
he didn't
wall.
BKB.
And here comes the wall comes to fall off as well.
dude.
And Mars is dropping low.
Wait, what the fuck?
Collapse is dead, but
No
Radon hammering
detection.
away onto
Where the
Analog.
fuck is Spectre? Spectre's dead?
The Laguna Blade, and the Aegis
Yeah,
is
she
gone.
died when she went for Lina.
So why the fuck are they on this high ground without Spectre?
Bit of trouble here
Because
they're
they're
down to
really
two
strong.
heroes.
He's up now. Does he go
How
in?
does this team
No,
manage to do it?
doesn't
Can
he?
they
He's
pull it
fucking
all
dead.
the way
They do a
to
little
Whisper
throwing.
versus Radon?
Oh, he baited his
fighting to
Beastmaster as
bitter
well.
end.
No, he died.
You ever play a game and wonder if to yourself if you should go into the enemy fucking jungle without your carry? Ever wonder? Like, how can we make the game as disadvantageous as possible for ourselves?
With the Dragonite, and the only reason that fight wasn't a disaster for Heroic is because the Beastmaster got out.
I think it was fine though if he BKB'd on Beast, but he
He
didn't.
used it there, put it from his backpack, waited those 6 seconds, and came back into the fight. And how did it happen?
Look at
Because
your
Radon
DM.
is a genius.
DM,
Look at
holy
this
shit.
stun and the way that he reacted.
15-0 puck? The fuck?
It's my latest puck game. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we want all lanes. I think.
That happens.
That was, and also really good.
Yeah.
Apparently in my games it happens every game against me, but you know, it happens.
That was beautiful. And they had the second Wukong's command.
Is it every lane? Don't you win your lane?
I win my lane actually, that's true. 2 lanes always lose in my games.
It depends though. Most games they bring the village and it's hard to win your lane, right?
From the fight, like I cannot
Actually I had 8 healers in my lane.
Leaves Whisper.
8?
Versus
Feels
three.
good.
Radon there messed up the armor toggle. He could have actually lived on the Dragonite, so he had opportunities.
Can't get everything right.
Dude, it is Yatoro. I'm telling you, this guy
This
can get
Muerta's
everything right.
griefing.
True, point taken.
Yep. Also, the Mars here there didn't have the spear off cooldown.
Puck gets
so
really
that's
fun
something
once
that
you
they
start
also didn't burst
when
out
it
with the
clicks.
Smash. Unfortunately, he used it on a wave earlier.
Yeah,
Like
I
when
still
you-
need to practice pressing E though.
Like when you understand that you are invincible in some games, that hero really fucking clicks. You can just play an enemy backline 1 versus 5 forever.
So we got the double spear, which is pretty good to have in a game like this, especially if you manage to catch a stray Spectre top of the Monkey King.
Does it have axe?
Is this animal going
No.
BKB?
Heroic in this game
What
is
the
that
fuck?
they
Why
have
is it AoE before the axe? I thought it was only axe.
Yeah. Pierce the Veil is
It's
pretty
not
strong,
AoE.
but not against the stun.
Was it not just AoE down the keeps?
So now when you
No,
have
he
the
pressed
gem on
Q. He
Spirit,
can press his spells while
Oh,
channeling.
no,
He pressed
I
Q
thought it
on
was
the
the
hit.
I thought it was the suck damage.
earlier engagement
No,
there
no.
in the mid lane. You are not going to be afraid of that perfect finish.
This is not looking that good for Radiant anymore, to be honest.
No, it's
Like,
not.
I'm looking at this DK and he fucks.
I mean, it's still fucking free, dude. It's not like super good, but it's fucking free. Don't
but it's
don't you
like
just
better.
insta-kill Lina on Spectre every fight?
Definitely,
No, you don't.
You insta-kill Spectre, you insta-kill Shadow Demon.
He says Lincoln's BKB. And Spectre is ruining with his shitty item build.
Dude, Nullifier and Bloodthorn and these dudes are not playing Dota anymore.
But he's win trading, he has Radiance.
What? His BKB
Spectre doesn't have
He was
Orchid
win
or
trading.
Nully.
What
Why?
the fuck?
Because he's win trading, he's paid.
Larl in a dangerous position.
It's insane. Every game I play, I see this fucking Spectre with Nullifier and Bloodthorn at this time of the game, and half my heroes can't play. They show up on the map. Look at every fucking Lich is solo killer, dude.
Literally, Orchid Manta Bloodthorn every game, and you can't lose. But no, this guy decided already.
It's okay, they won anyway.
He did Satanic Festival. Yeah, but he's not doing much, I think, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I think this Lich is hard carrying.
It really is. The Lich is solo killing Lina and solo killing Mars. What the fuck?
Like, I genuinely think this game is Lich diff so far.
Actually,
I would have lost if Lich wasn't playing so well.
You did 5k damage on Spec that fight.
Yeah, of course, because he has Aghanim Radiance. But, like, it's not comparable to his potential if he had, like, the Bloodthorn.
If there's a BKB arena there, Rodan just goes ham.
That Lincoln saving him so.
What position is Lich? Doggy, this game.
The Lincoln's pop, Larl is free.
He's fucking.
Look at the match, look at the match. Ah, he's gone.
Takes the bitter end of it. He never got his arena off.
I think Collapse is getting the
Yatoro is like, why I have 4 supports.
And he's getting destroyed.
Why is it me and 4 supports?
Also attempted armlet toggle from Yatoro, but this time around it definitely wasn't his fault. You were just surrounded by everybody.
We're back to where we were before the first Team Spirit.
Did you just wake up?
Is net worth again back to 13K
No, I'm sleepy. You know what's surprising? I played like 5 games today, and 3 of them Puck was banned.
Oh,
and then one of them Puck was taken. Yeah, it's so weird because like Puck is so weak, but why would people
No, Puck is not weak.
Why do people pick him?
Puck is not weak at all.
Puck is not weak, but he's definitely not a popular pick.
Definitely gonna help.
Yeah, Haunt is a great tool versus that.
But he's not
I
weak.
think they definitely ban him in lower ranks because no one wants to play against Puck.
Somebody told me Puck loses like 70% of mid.
No, you just don't beat them. And Puck is only weak against like 3 heroes, and that's like Lina mid, Sniper mid, and Monkey King mid, so everything else is fine.
You can't really time a proper disruption save.
You can go minimum even, and you can even win lanes against everything else, but those 3 heroes in particular fuck your ass.
Teammate by setting up with a disruption. But it's so hard to
I mean, there's like Viper, Husker, but I usually don't count those because they win everything. They're cheesy.
You know what fucks Puck's ass?
What?
Bane or Ogre.
They've held
Oh, bro,
I mean, okay, so there's like a few more of those fucking cheesy ass dog shit supports on mid.
Fuck, bro, I've never seen a Puck header. Like, I've seen Huskar versus Puck and he wasn't as sad as my Ogre. Holy shit, bro, the Ogre shoved his club up his ass.
Fucking hell. I do hate playing as Ogre mid as Puck, but it's rare.
30 damage difference or some shit.
No one plays fucking Ogre mid.
I had like 30 damage on him or some shit, and then my Q is half his HP. And that's not counting multicast.
Oh wait, Samsung, look, these are my enemies in that fuck game. And then my chat told me I was gonna be sad, but I wasn't sad.
It's just the supports that have buybacks and spirit. At least 2 cores on the
What is that mid hero?
So it's gonna be a Radiant side Roche, considering the vision.
What's that safely?
Oh, we're gonna be finding already before.
Can I see?
Trying to put the pressure
Night Stalker? No. Oh, there's a Night Stalker in the game. Yeah, Night Stalker is hard for Puck. But if he gets stomped on lane, it doesn't do anything.
The Laguna barrier does nothing for him. It does not keep him alive as Rue is then surrounded by Team.
I mean, it's good. Keep spamming Puck. Maybe one day you'll be better than my Puck.
Coming in from Team Spirit as well. Larl Rue will be returning to the fight. Riton pushes
no, it's impossible, sorry.
I think it's the day when you die.
No, I think even an AI version of me would play better Puck.
Really?
A brain uploaded AI version.
Okay, if I'm like super confident in Puck, it's time for 1v1. One day.
And King Jungles to
when
fall
I
as
become
well.
super
But
confident.
This is a warning sign now. These are some pretty big buybacks, especially the
Are they gonna win, dude?
But this is
You're
why
getting out I mean, Spirit is a comeback team, I'm telling you.
He's gonna get lucky. It is a minute 20 Roche, so he's gonna be back.
It's also that I'm pretty sure the Spectre is paid.
I mean, it's item build or some shit.
This fight was actually good for Heroic at the start because they found Alina. They forced out the BK.
I'm glad win trading isn't only in it's actually a genius thing. I know what they're doing.
LSA to connect on
both
the monkeys.
They're win trading and pro scene to show Valve the problem in rank, so they fix it.
You're cooking too much.
You think, oh, we're getting it down. No, he gets out of it super quick.
Nah,
That's
Yuma's
such
a great
nice
player.
DK skin. Is that new?
No.
How much they still have left in the tank on the side.
That Thor has all the super expensive shit.
It's important.
He is skin whore like me, except he has money.
Yeah, he's definitely.
The misfortune for them is
Never
that
has
Heroic
money.
will have all of their members up by
Huh?
then.
Well, he's rich as fuck now. He's millions.
Yeah, he's rich as fuck.
Yeah, he won TI, right? Yeah, two
Twice.
times.
Back home.
Yeah.
And like every tournament for 2 years.
Also fucking Riyadh Masters, hello.
With Miposhka getting caught and Whisper just takes him from 100 to
Better
0 all
TI.
by himself. That's how strong this beast is. Schofield found though maybe a response from Team Spirit. Get a support
They won
trade
the
going.
Riyadh Masters, that was 15 million feels good, man.
Oh, Radan is
Yeah, he wants to change his name back, but Valve has this retarded rule of you can only change your name at the beginning of the season. Next season is after 1 year, so good luck. He can change his name next year.
It is very advised to have the buyback.
It's a quick peekaboo by Yuma onto Rue.
Orchid would have killed him there, just saying.
Is going to be available. All of the
Yeah,
spells are going to be
I think so too.
They're going to have the double
But he's
They're
winning.
going to have the double Wukong
He's
command
playing.
for the Roche fight. By the looks of it, doesn't feel like Spirit are going to be able to force something out, and they probably should. You don't want to be fighting versus double of those spells, especially Monkey King being level 25 as well.
So we had a couple ninja gears popped on Team Spirit side, especially needed on this Lina to get into the right position. Quick dire scan into the Roche pit, but nobody home. Heroic prepping themselves the jungle side as the Lotus pool will be taken and claimed by Team Spirit. Moving around back and forth. At least in the most widest area that they can see. If they end up in a choke point,
I hate this Muerta build so much.
Is this a support Muerta?
Yeah, it's very common. Plus 4 Muerta is high tier.
Highest tier probably. It's like the S plus of plus 4 right now.
Only the Mars, but of course,
But his item build is so fucking bad.
they don't know how close they are.
Jesus.
They are so close.
Wait, what the fuck? They're setting up for top.
To the other side of the map. They want to get
Yeah,
there
the
first.
Roche
Can
is
they do
moving.
something?
Oh my god.
They won't let them take you though on Spirit.
As he's got Whisper and Analog
Oh,
just
he's stuck
taking
in
him
the...
down. They will lose collapse in this fight. He does have a buyback remaining. At
Is
least he
Mars
can
stuck
still
in his
turn.
arena or
Everton's
is
gonna be
it?
fighting into the back line. Onto Yuma.
fuck it.
There's a jump in and jump out. He's gonna
He's
dodge
killing
a
the
lot
Spectre
of this.
DK.
As Heroic will find
What?
another kill. It's
Oh, did you get sold by fucking Lich, dude?
As he tries to hold
He
and
got
stand
swallowed
his
by a
ground
Lich.
with his Satanic. He's living.
Hey, look, the Lich is killing DK!
No, he will not.
Oh, another
He's
one.
gonna go down. Collapse
I actually
with that
think the Lich
buyback.
dealt more damage to the DK than anyone else.
This could be the end.
It's not close.
Click the damage, casters. Click the
And
damage.
with it, maybe the game as
It's
well.
not close how DK took more damage from Lich than other heroes.
Yeah, you don't have any buybacks on the side of Team Spirit. And
Click the
Heroic are
summary.
definitely going to push it with the buyback on the Spectre.
There you go.
I don't think you necessarily
Lich
need to go
damage
for Roche, but this is
4,000,
the
that's all on
Smash
fucking DK.
again. He walks in alone while the rest can deal with the waves. Man, King Jungles for me is the MVP of
That
of this
Mars
game.
jump was
His chain
horrible.
frost, his
And then
catch,
Lina
his
positioning there was so rough. What
and
the
also his
fuck?
warding has
She
been,
followed up to the
has been
Mars,
on
which
point.
was bad,
I mean,
so it
one of
falls
the main
also.
reasons
Yeah.
Also
why
bad.
they made sure that that Dragon Knight goes down there is because of the chain frost.
Yeah, you got a Lich with a BKB. That's how good he's feeling in this game. He takes the target. He takes the full front, the full wrath of Radon at the very end, and again an attempt from.
Man, they really need another fire on Spirito.
Spirit, yeah.
That demonic
That
Lance
Lich
was
shield is
also
blocking
big,
way too
right?
much
The only
damage.
reason why it got close in that fight is
That
because
Lich is also
it instantly
fucking.
removed the terrorize. The Dragon Knight wouldn't have gotten any of the Satanic hits off. He does have a buyback now. He can't do it alone though. You need both the Lina and the Mars.
It took us 46 minutes until a team was able to breach high ground. And now claiming this base as their own. Heroic making a statement here in game number 1 versus Team Spirit. Pushing them to the brink.
The statement is that Lich is
So
broken.
well. They need those Spectre illusions. They're definitely gonna help.
Illusions on illusions. As it's pretty much Mega Creeps territory at this stage.
Oh my god, there's another one?
There's still
What's
a
the
melee rank
cooldown of
standing in the
that?
top lane, but that's gonna fall.
He had a refresher or short, I think, for bottom fight.
And this is the last building.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
They're gonna fight.
I mean, it's been like over 2 minutes since that fight
They're gonna
happened.
wait for the Mars and
Orb and a
for
shard.
the Lina.
Yeah, but
You know
he
what the
didn't
scary
refresh.
part is? That nobody feels like Spirit has lost
Oh.
just
He
yet.
refreshed
That is
in the fight
because
itself.
they always sometimes.
But like, it came off
I mean,
cooldown.
they always find a way. I'm
Oh.
not sure.
Sometimes.
Yeah, always sometimes. They.
It's only 80 seconds at this
96%,
point, so
it was
basically
94 to
people's
6,
respawn
right,
timer.
yesterday.
Once they respawn, you just say it's up.
Maybe 96 is enough to finally beat Spirit.
Let me see here. 80-second cooldown.
If you are a 4%
That's not
Team
bad.
Spirit enjoyer in chat right now, you better give all you can to Team Spirit if they still can turn this one around, just like they did yesterday versus Yakult's brothers. In a hopeless
It's over.
situation, they found
There's no way they come back from this. There's no fucking way.
and went in
It's over.
victory, taking that 2-0 start in day number 1. But now this one might be a bit too much of a challenge. You don't want to count them out. They've already proven everybody wrong.
This is a hopeless situation, but you know, some hopeless situations
That's a big
are
courier
more
kill, by
hopeless
the way.
Yep, he won't be getting his butterfly. Not anytime soon. I mean, he's level 27, so that's pretty much the
What happened to
max
Team
duration of
Spirit?
the
They used
career
to
death.
be unstoppable.
They kind of are still. This is like the first loss.
They haven't lost a single game.
Really?
Oh,
This is gonna be the first loss.
Oh.
They want to wait for him to
Interesting.
go in and then jump.
And they're
Oh,
going
this
to walk
guy's so
straight in,
dead.
collapse. Quick reaction at least. But Maposha is going to get caught by the Lich, and he's down. He does have a buyback. He's going to have to use it right away. Collapse, no BKB, though. And now they're going to have to try
Watching
and
this
hold this
Lich makes
somehow.
me want to go next.
Will be set.
Next
This is the
life.
first one. Remember the refresher. There's another one still coming. Analog will already
The
pop it
DK?
right away. Riton going to be dropped through.
Wait, how did he get in there? It's Swag?
He needs some
He
help, but he's got
walked
nothing.
in.
And he's gone for 100.
The fuck?
And this game is going to get sealed. GG.
GG.
Heroic will take the lead.
Look at
in
this.
this
So
best
many
of 3.
monkeys and then there's a
And it's
bramble
not
and
like
it's
there
so
was a
scary.
part of the game where
Yeah, it's
Spirit
unplayable.
took it over. It was heroic all the way. Yes, it took them 45 minutes, but that is just because Spirit, it is very hard to break them. But they've
You think
managed
they
to do
should
it
ban
in the end.
Lich?
This was
That guy
just
took off his
sure.
socks?
awesome gameplay from Heroic.
Yeah,
And
some
if
people
there
do.
was ever
Oh
a
yeah,
doubt
it's this guy that I
in
saw
anybody's
yesterday
mind
that I
just how
wondered
good
about.
these
Bro, he
guys
didn't only
are,
take off his shoes, he took off his socks as well.
shouldn't be any now.
I was like, what the fuck?
Whisper was not the problem. Obviously, this guy had a fantastic
Maybe it's
Beastmaster
hot.
game.
Them
as well, from
grippers.
start to finish. His cores playing around him, Analog's movements early on. King Jungles setting up his own jungle that is nobody else.
Bro, this guy
Welcome
solo
to
carried. Just
Finding
saying.
those kills as well.
He literally
Lich.
solo carried on
Superb
it.
gameplay, not only just as a team, but also as individuals. This was truly a heroic masterclass. But for Team
Socks
Spirit,
of agility.
2 back-to-back games where they have to play from behind from start to finish and can't really set up a tempo of their own. That's got to hurt mentally slightly, but I think game 2, what do you think's going to change?
I think
I think
it
if
won't
they
hurt
don't
them
ban
that
Lich,
much.
they're
I think
griefing.
Spirit have had
You only have
times
so
like
many
this
events though.
where they usually focus
I still,
even
bro,
too
you
much
see what he did.
on the-
You
on the
see what
late
he's
game.
doing.
So I don't think this is a new situation for them, but I would definitely like for them to change that, right? Maybe
What did
get
they ban again?
stronger
Let me see.
laning supports, mainly because their cores are strong laners, but you get these supports that can be exploited, and then usually
Did you stream
have
today, right?
somebody to kill on the
I did,
on the
I
side of
streamed
Spirit. That is what
long.
Heroic exploited.
No.
And,
That game
thus
was
they got
from
the victory in game 1.
today.
Oh, I
That
see.
fast gameplay style that we've been
Yeah.
seeing from both of these two teams, mostly from Heroic during the course of this tournament, maybe still waiting for Team Spirit.
Has it been
to
50 puck games yet?
Their inner beast that might be showing in the
No,
next
I
game.
think
Who
I'm
knows what they
only
discuss in the break,
on
but surely some
20.
powerful
And you
cores
said
will
you could play
motivate
20 a
guys
day.
to tie this one up.
20 a fucking day.
19, that kill score
I don't
tells
hate myself
quite
that
a lot
much.
what happened here in game number 1. Some solid KDA stats.
I hate
You got
myself, but
Lich
not that much.
with pretty much the same kills as the enemy carry.
I hate you too,
Lich
it's okay.
crushed it. And
What the fuck?
he is my MVP.
I'm canceling
Also,
you.
Remember that stat?
With my
Radan,
woman
he
powers.
Has, or Yadro, he has
Okay, go for
the
it.
most experience per minute. There's 2 players on the side of Heroic
Okay,
who have more
they
than
banned
1,000
they banned
experience
Timber
per,
more
per
Phoenix on
minute.
Spirit, right? There's
Obviously,
no way
Heroic
this
is
Phoenix
one
hero
down.
is better than Lich.
Yeah,
There's no
absolutely,
fucking
but,
way. It's not
the
even
MVP,
close.
Yep, rightfully earned. King Jungles on that Lich all over the place. And the BKB.
Holy
that
shit, look at
really
his
is
portrait.
the Boss 5 stream to have
He's
a Black
already
Bar
liching.
in their inventory, and he got some good use out of it later on as well. So really, a
Oh, yeah.
truly unstoppable Lich.
He understood, like, at the end of the game that he can have this Aeon disc, he can have this BKB, and it's 100% gonna make sure that he gets his spell off. So it was just beautiful itemization from him as well.
Absolutely was. And of course, if you want to see more of this kind of action in next week's main event, you will want to get yourself some tickets here to Belgrade, Serbia for the FISSURE Playground 1 Dota tournament brought to you by
Fuck it, let's go
FISSURE,
to Belgrade.
where we will be waiting for you. Exclamation mark
Where?
ticket into chat.
Belgrade, here, this event.
We'll see
Fuck
you
it.
there.
Belgrade.
So, with game number
Belgrade.
1 in the bag, it's time to set our sights to game number 2. But before that, a quick break.
You're
You
going?
guys are going now? It's
You wanna
gonna
go
end
now?
tomorrow or no?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go now. Sing, pick me up.
Yeah, let me get my card. I'll pick you up in fucking Lebanon.
Pick me up. It's middle of the war. Pick me up, Sing. Come. It's safe for you, I think. They don't target us Westerners.
Wat doe ik aan?
What the f...
What about Asian-looking Westerners?
They don't. No, it's only Arabs.
Ja, de Chicken Sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over op.
What about Asian people?
I'm telling you, it's only Arabs.
De aanhouder wint. De Chicken
In Lebanon?
Sensation. Wees er snel bij.
Yeah, the war. They only target Arabs. Why would they target Westerners?
Lebanese people or Asian?
Razendsnel internet voor thuis dat
True.
iedereen zelf kan installeren.
But they're Arabs.
No, the Asians.
Yes, but they're Arabs.
No, the Asians.
Dan ben je klaar.
Yes.
Nieuw klik-en-klaar
And
internet
Arab.
voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
No, the Asians.
Does Lebanon have McDonald's? Yeah. It's dog shit.
Nah.
The one I have near me is dog shit.
If you had to convince someone to live in Lebanon, what would you say to them?
If I'm gonna be honest, Lebanon is a great place to live in if you have money, like US dollar money.
Ah, makes sense.
As long as you're not, you know, like local and have a shit job and shit like this, it's really good to live in it. Before the war, at least. Because, like, Lebanon has arguably one of the best foods in the world, and...
Self-proclaimed by Lebanese people, by the way.
Google it, Google it.
Yeah, Google it.
Google it and see, you bitch. Okay, and then you can do everything, because you can go to the mountain to ski and ice and shit, and you can go to the beach at the same day.
Lebanese food.
Do you have very historical shit that I'm not interested in?
Wow, that's so... You sold it, man.
Dude, I tell someone to come here, bro. I want to get out.
Oh, fuck.
I want out. Please, someone get me out. Please, I beg.
Wait, in Netherlands, same-sex marriage is allowed, right?
It's one of the first countries in the world, in fact, that allowed it.
Yeah! Okay, it's time to save Nans.
Huh?
Milk! It's time!
Huh?
Same-sex marriage. So you can live in Netherlandia.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't speak English.
What does English? Wait, let me do it. Hold on.
Good luck translating to Arabic, just saying.
What's the language of Lebanon?
Arabic.
Arabic.
Thank you, Miss Clay for the 76. Glances a lot, thank you for the 77. Neil, thank you for the 14. Orca Kaka, thank you for the 26. Nikhil, thank you for the 69. Nice. Karen Enjoy, thank you for the 47.
Sing, help,
And Tope,
sing.
Rahal, thank you for the 18, man. I'll keep it in mind.
Don't let her read in Arabic, sing, please.
What? Oh.
Don't let her read in Arabic, she's translating.
I mean, how hard can Arabic be? You just say yalla yalla habibi and then life is good.
Wait. Nans, Azoish SingSing.
We fucking lost. Oh,
Do you understand it?
I can see the word you're trying to say, but you're butchering it so fucking hard.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite anime, Renta Habibi.
Okay. Nans, adlab di social, meeting.
What the fuck?
This one I didn't understand any single
What the
letter.
fuck?
Not a letter even.
Sounds like Sims language or something.
Adlab di social, meeting.
I genuinely have no idea what this is. But there's no fucking way it's Arabic.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna show you what I'm saying. azhabı şoşalımdır.
What the fuck are you? You good?
You see the text? This is what I'm saying.
I see it, but you're not pronouncing anything. On the Google Translate, like this, you see the DH in the first one?
Uh-huh.
It's the in Arabic.
The.
It's not DH. Azhab.
Azhab.
Or izhab here. This is izhab. And the Google is telling you it's adhab.
But the Google Translate butchered it, because I'm just copying what it's saying.
It's izhab لزواج المصريين.
I promise if you do this in Google Translate, it mispronounces it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just telling you how it's pronounced.
I see.
I can type it to you.
لزواج المثلية.
Yeah, yes, me too. This is how you pronounce it.
إجاب لزواج
There's a Z. You're not pronouncing the Z.
إجاب لزواج المثليين. حبيبي.
We fucking lost. Can go next. Quinn it. Quinn life right now.
Wait. You speak Cantonese, right, Sing?
I do.
Ciao, Nima.
That's Mandarin.
It's still Chinese.
True.
What's Ciao Nima in Cantonese?
Dude, I don't know.
What?
Well, that's like fuck your mother.
Yeah, what is it?
You can say it with me. Delay no more.
Delay no more.
Delay no more. It's good. It's close enough, dude. For you, it's close enough.
Just can you type it?
Just delay no more.
No. Can you type the actual thing?
What does that mean?
I don't know. How the fuck how to write
the
it.
pronunciation. Type the pronunciation.
Delay no more, dude.
It's not delay no more.
It is delay no more. It's good enough.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Fuck your mother in Cantonese.
Junilimu?
Junilumu.
Junilumu.
Dililumu.
Junilumu.
Dilinomo. Dilinomo.
Delay no more. It's good enough.
Delay no
One
more.
of the games have now been played here in the best of
Delay
three
Lumo.
team to
Isn't
secure
it
their
Delay
spot into
Lumo?
the double elimination
Isn't
playoff
it?
bracket, and it is Heroic who takes the lead versus
Just say
Team
Pukai,
Spirit.
and that one's much
Here, as we
easier.
head over to game number
Pukai?
two.
Pukai, yeah. If you don't like someone.
I know Sabi.
They decide to go with the same type of draft or almost an identical draft because the game fell apart because of small mistakes or misreads, and they still believe in the draft. How would you see that work in this case if hypothetically they
What's
made themselves
Sabi
the
again?
same
It's
identical
idiot, but
draft?
that's
Would it still be
Mandarin.
the same looking result?
Bro, it's Chinese. Come on.
I think Team Spirit would be a little bit more respectful of what King Jungles was doing. I don't think he would get away with such deep wards, that he would get away with such plays where he pretty much solo kills his core. So I think it might be a bit easier for Spirit, but not sure.
Well, we got a lot of thoughts that we can throw in about this series, but before we do that, we have a nice little fun content piece for you people to watch, so enjoy.
Hey guys, it's SongSmart from Team Avalos, and today I'm gonna play Dota Run against Analog.
Delay my suffering no more.
This game, I never played it, but let's see how we're gonna do this. Hey guys,
I like Cantonese and Mandarin more. I like Cantonese more. I don't like how Mandarin sounds.
and I'm gonna Storm on Dota
They
Run.
sound the same.
What the fuck is nowhere near?
It's like the rule, whenever somebody uses an item
well,
in this game,
for someone who
I think
doesn't
you
know
have to say,
either.
holy shit, sucks so hard at this game.
What the
I thought
fuck?
about one, but I'm not sure if that's too OP. Every time you use a spell in the game, you have to clap your hands, then use the spell. Okay, so what we have to do is do it together and be like, holy shit, suck at this game. Is that what's happening? I mean, you said items, right? Oh, there's items and there's spells. Oh, there's both? Yeah. So yours is 4 items. Oh, mine is 4 items. Yeah. Okay. Mine is 4 spells. My brain cannot take this. Okay, good. Okay. So spell is clapping. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you start, brother.
Samsung, I have something to say.
What?
Wake up in Nans.
Yo, wait. That was pretty bad, dude.
Say it again?
I suck at this game.
Wake up in Nans. Do you get it?
No.
Say yes or no.
No.
Muy gabe Nance. Why?
Because you suck at pronouncing.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Not.
I really suck at this game.
But I think I know what you're trying to say, but I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
I'm saying like you don't want $100,000.
No, I don't.
What the fuck?
No, I got screwed on the... Okay, I'll throw him. Check it out. I'll come back. I'll come back. Okay, I'll give a chance for you. Let's be serious. Oh, you actually waited on me. Okay.
What about $1 million?
No.
The fuck? That way of saying is for female. Oh, fuck Google Translate.
Easy game, easy game.
You said it wrong.
Never had a chance. That was one of the greatest only ones we ever had.
Nance is female now.
Huh?
Oh, a little fun
Nothing.
clip there of some
Wait, what?
interesting mechanics that every Dota
Nothing.
player should know, right? Harry, how familiar are you with all of these little body blockings and dodging abilities? How good are you at the game?
Oh, I would 100% win there. No problem at all. But you know what that reminded me of, especially when he was waiting for Thornstormer, kind of taunting him. I don't know if you played hide and seek in Counter-Strike 1.6.
I like
That
his
is if when
shirt.
you're better
Reminds
than
me of
somebody else and he's,
Steve.
chasing you down,
Blues
you just
Clues.
taunt him like that. You poke him a bit. And then
Why
you
is it
run
right to
away. So,
Steve?
poor Stormstormer, man.
Yeah, it reminds me of some of
From
those
Blues
prop
Clues,
hunt games,
you know?
right, that we've had in the
Oh, I
past.
thought you meant Excalibur.
Well, Gary's mod, most
No,
importantly
Steve from
mentioned there
Blues
as well.
Clues.
But back to
What the fuck is
game
Blues
itself,
Clues?
These mechanics will be
Blues
shown by all of these players. And
You
hopefully
are
to
cold
perfection.
shirt
And like
dog.
game number
What the
one
fuck?
was a very solid,
He just
very
called you an
pristine
uncultured dog.
performance and
I don't
made
care.
Team Spirit look
I'm
like a
gonna
team
show you
that
Blues
Heroic has
Clues
beaten every
right now.
time they play
The
against
fuck
them.
is
So
Blues
that puts a
Clues?
lot of pressure maybe on Team
It's
Spirit,
a
probably not the
show
players
back in the
themselves, but surely
90s.
they
90s.
About a
make
What
dog.
the fuck kind
You
of
look
shit
for
is
clues?
this?
These
What kind
guys
of
look
cushion
So
is
here's
that?
the
Oh
thing.
my god, that's for children?
You-
viewers are
Yeah,
gonna
so
know
Let me
you
show my
find
chat. Wait.
clues.
I need to see first in Google results if it's safe or not.
For Heroic,
It
but, I
is.
mean, still,
Blues Clues.
After that game one,
It's horror.
I think
Brother,
they
not a
what
European
is
thing.
this?
themselves
It's
a bit of
horror
a
fuel.
bigger
It's
fan
actually
now,
Nightmare Fuel. What the fuck is this?
his
They
moves.
should make this into a horror game.
still-
Everybody
I
likes
can't
it.
wait
There is
to see
actually
if
a
he
horror
can
game based on
replicate
this.
something like that. You
It's
might
called
not be needing to kill them, but his
Clues.
wording, his
We should play that.
idea
It sounds
of
scary.
how to
I already played
What
it.
narrow
the
map
fuck?
of Team
Think it's
Spirit
No, not
and
you.
get
Oh,
them
so
every
the
single
dog
time,
puts a
it was
paw print
beautiful. I would
on
really like to see
3
something like that
clues,
again.
and Steve
Well,
has
they're
to
playing on
find
the dire
those
side of the
clues.
map this time around,
Those
but
are
also
the
have
always
the
Steve.
And then
draft,
they're gonna
so things
solve
will
it.
change slightly from game
He's
number
gonna
one's
sit
order
down on his
between the two
thinking
teams,
chair,
and
and
maybe
he's
that
gonna
also
solve
in
it.
It sounds like Steve trying to
in our
see how
first
he can
phase
win
bans
ranked with
as well.
animals.
It looks like pretty ordinary to me so far.
He's very
Speaking
good.
of reflection.
Ja, de Chicken Sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over.
I can't believe this is not a European thing.
Kant een malse kip. Toch, Etje? De
I
aanhouder
hate
wint. De
everyone.
Chicken Sensation. Wees er snel bij. Op is op.
I never watched those half real life, half animation shows. Those look so off to me.
Did you at least watch Sesame Street?
No, I hate that one.
What's Sesame
What
Street?
about
The fuck?
They're in the big blue house.
Vergroot je impact, vergroot jezelf.
No, what the fuck is this? This is more cursed.
You don't know they're in the big blue house?
No, the Sesame Street is more cursed than
Yeah,
the
Sesame Street is super cursed. The most cursed show ever made is Teletubbies. Holy fuck, it's straight up horror.
Teletubbies.
Holy fuck, yeah, I agree though. That was so good.
Straight up horror show.
In the current meta, but I could see something like that happening. Or you get a support.
Did you
that
watch
is gonna be
Dora
able to
the
prevent
Explorer?
the,
No, I hate that one too.
Blink skewer back, like your lions, like your Rubik's, right? That could be a decent
What about
response
Barney?
to a Magnus.
Barney?
An idea.
Yeah.
The fuck is Barney?
Respond to Magnus directly
It's
in
a
the
barn.
first
It's
phase,
a
or maybe
purple
throw in a bit of a
dinosaur, Barney
curveball
and
to force that
friends.
double ban in the
I don't know
second
Barney and
phase to
friends.
avoid the target. Maybe this particular
It's a
pick is
barn.
coming up right now. So bit of
What did you
mental
watch when you were a
gameplay.
child?
Fucking Cow and Chicken, Powerpuff Girls, Totally Spies, like all these fucking dog shit shows.
Oh, it does sound like Cartoon Network.
The dumbest show I've ever watched is the one called Ira Baboon.
Huh?
I am Weasel Ira Baboon.
know that one.
Because he could just never fucking pronounce like spell his name properly grammatically. So he would keep saying Ira Baboon, and then the Weasel comes up and he goes like, but I am Weasel.
What the fuck is the name?
I am Weasel.
I think it's just called I am Weasel, Ira Baboon with the show names. I don't know.
I googled I am Baboon and I got some fucking Gabe.
What?
I am Weasel.
It is a Magnus stop in some way.
Let me see.
It is. Definitely help
I
with
am
control
Weasel.
of the
Oh,
hero a
the
bit.
show is called I Am Weasel.
Oh yeah, that show is
That's
called
so narcissist. What about Baboon? Why isn't it called Weasel and Baboon?
I mean, he's using.
I'll fuck it though. Dude, all those fucking shows were fever dreams. Ed, Edd and Eddy too. What a fucking fever dream show. Holy, how are those shits even real?
Oh, the one I don't like the most is Ren and Stimpy. Do you like that?
No, I hate that one.
I hated that one too.
He picked Lich, feels good, man.
Stick with those then. See what kind of option will be left over for him in the draft. If that DK goes out.
But those
Bloodseeker,
are like
of course, still
2000 show. Those are like not 90s show.
So another
Those Cartoon
mixed
Network
damage sword,
shows.
big burst gone as well. I mean, you've got Magnus on heroic, right?
Maybe
So
just too old,
obviously look
but
at power combos.
I'm older than Ray, I think.
Something is older than me.
I know.
Not
But he's
quite
a
a lot of
zoomer.
range heroes instantly come to mind when you
For
discuss
his age.
I watch like Pokemon and shit too.
Sometimes you think about Drow.
Pokemon was so fucking bad.
But also Drow was like really specific in
Bad?
particular
Yeah, because Ash is like the world's worst fucking trainer.
you need anti-heal against.
Yeah, he doesn't want to level up Pikachu. I mean, evolve Pikachu.
He goes to a rock gym and he brings a lightning Pokemon twice.
I'm trying to think where you would want to get it. Something like an
Oh,
offlaner,
he's
like
the
a good
type
one
who
versus a
like
Magnus would be a
whoever's
tie,
your
but
starter
you're probably not
Pokemon,
picking
you
it
start with it
this
and
early
end
on.
with it
So we're
type
probably
of
looking
shit.
at, like,
I mean, I'm
Laro
kind of
or
like that
Latios here
too.
to
Like
come out
whoever I
if
get as
that is gonna
starting,
be,
that's gonna be my
a
main
way
Pokemon till the end
that
of
he
the
approaches.
Pokemon.
So Larlin
Sounds
Poker
brain
could
damage.
be,
That's most
could be a
people, I
good
think.
option to continue this draft. Also taking it
Yeah,
away
but
when
yeah,
the enemies
I
don't
guess
have
that's
That is
how
better, you
Ash
move on, no?
at least.
Yeah, and if you do decide to pick Miposhka's
But at least I
hero,
use like a different
you would
Pokemon if
need
my
to see
Pokemon is weak
Heroic's
against
hero,
something.
before
Unlike
that,
Ash.
If you wanted to think about an Elder
So you're
type,
right,
for
Ash is
example. You see
stupid.
Morphling's already out, but there's a couple other Agi heroes that
Well,
could be
Digimon was
targeted.
really good, yeah.
If they do not,
I like
that could
Digimon.
open up Yuma's hero pool a little
Digimon
bit
is such a
more,
mature
see what
team.
Miposhka decides to pick up first, unless that is, of course, the Lich, right?
Is
So
it?
Yeah.
How?
or Miposhka to play this
It
Lich.
fucking
is it
spoke of
mature?
life and death and moving on.
Oh yeah.
Like holy shit, dude.
I really like the monster concept in Digimon
That is
as well.
another
I
support
haven't
that
watched
has to deal
Pokemon,
with
so I
the
don't know how I watched Digimon, but not Pokemon.
X's
to be
actually
honest.
quite
That's
good when Magnus
IG
goes
Hub.
in, so
Hello.
even if one guy's out
Hello.
of position,
Hello.
Hello.
can do well, but you have these two squishy supports that can get bursted down, right? And now you need to find a way
I'll be right
to
back.
punish those. Good thing for them is that there's no time yet. Obviously, that was one of the things that influenced their decision to go for it.
That's a pretty chill, laid-back position right
Do you know
there.
the
Well,
one that's
about
like
this
Jenny
line, which
the
facet do you like
robot?
to play?
No.
Well,
What the fuck?
the more fun one.
How many
That's
shows did you watch as a kid?
is the Fist of Death, right?
For me, at some
Jenny.
point, I stopped watching TV entirely and I just played video games. It was like I was 10 years old or something. I just completely stopped watching forever.
No. You kill somebody in the
I
early
can't
game
do
and then you
that
farm with
because
it.
we're
That is pretty much
poor.
I was
only
super
had
poor
one
too.
PC.
We played like 3 generations back worth of video games or something. Like the PlayStation 1 was out. We played like NES
When
games
you use your ulti,
and Game Boy and shit.
buff to turn you into
You had a Game Boy? I didn't have a Game
with
Boy.
every kill that
I only
he's
had a
taking part of with that
PS1.
buff, gets a stack of
I had
Finger
like
of
Brick
Death.
Game. Do you know the Brick Game?
Instead of the
No.
mana drain facet, where
You
you
don't
only
know
get
Brick
one
Game?
if you kill targets. So you
Brick
can make
Game?
this big damage-dealing lion.
Brick
but then, of
Brick
course,
Game. So
specific dreams.
it's like
That's
Bait
not
the
this.
noobs to,
Is that
to try and
Breakout?
do it and die. It's like go and try and do it. You'll see how
This
it's gonna
one.
end
This
up
is
for
what
you.
I
It's gonna be
had.
definitely hard, especially when a Phoenix is
No.
out there. That also applies
A
that.
brick-
I'm looking at
What the
it.
fuck kind of cursed Game Boy is that?
You-
Brick Game?
That's a game of what,
You-
though, right?
Are there any weaknesses that you
No,
feel
wait.
that Team
So,
Spirit might smell
The
in
games
the
you
air
play
right
there
now?
are like
At the moment, they have a little bit of a problem
you
with
shoot
damage.
the alien
right? At
and
least
then
in the
there's
early
like
stages of the
we
game,
have to
so
avoid
you could try to
obstacles
exploit
as a
that, but the thing is
car.
you already have
But it's
two
like
squishy
this, or
supports,
there's
right?
also
Something that they
Snake.
had in the previous game that got exploited as well.
Game
by,
Boy
Heroic,
from
and that's why they
Team.
went for
Yeah,
this
it's
clockwork.
very
You have a
cheap.
Magnus who, if he
It's
jumps
the
in,
poor man's
both the
Game
Lich
Boy.
and the Lion will stop you. But the clockwork, he's somebody
Avoiding
who can cook things up
obstacles while
before
driving a
that
car.
happens. And
Maybe it's a
make him
Filipino
turn
thing.
into a Phoenix?
I'm
It's a Samir simulator.
I'm not the biggest fan. You just use the egg at the start of the fight.
Maybe it is.
but it does give them that early push, which I think Team Spirit was maybe lacking in game number 1. Weren't able to take down towers unless they stacked up with at least 4 heroes, while Heroic was on an all-in push by that time. Combined with a Phantom Assassin, which does at least have the attack speed to go
Did you play Monster Rancher?
I did. I played the shit out of that game.
I like that one. When you put like different CDs.
Yeah, and you get a different monster.
And then you get a different monster. Yeah, that's so cool.
And then you combine them and make them fuck.
So fucking cool.
And then they die of old age and you have to restart.
Versus everything that's there, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they died of old age in that fucking game. You had limited time to train your monsters.
This clockwork. He's gonna have one job. You have one job.
Oh.
Keep the
I
line
remember because I
away
just
from
watched my brother play.
But I think that Bloodseeker would
And
be
she's
more
shitty
of a
little sister.
Yuma hero. If that's,
You
if that's
put
what
your
you
monsters through rigorous training, they'll get tired and depressed, and then die.
I didn't see that.
Oh.
He's not on camera, but he just turned me to stone, or at least tried to.
1 more minute on the reserve time here for Heroic. Looking for an answer. Probably towards the PA as well, right? I mean, you do have Radon considering his hero option. Sorry, Radon's heroes are actually there. Sorry, mixing that one up. What does Heroic want to bring up? So the Bloodseeker, you brought that topic up for Yuma.
They did.
But do they, I mean, Spectre kind of has to be a last phase pick, right? So...
Of course they pick Lich. Why wouldn't they pick Lich?
You think Team Spirit's gonna win this now since they have Lich?
Good buffs in your team. You can also get some solar crests on your supports, maybe something clockwork.
It's literally the best position 5 right now.
Early on in the game.
Like, why wouldn't you pick
it?
it?
Easy lineup to execute from Heroic, right? No.
It's balanced.
No way. It is a lineup that can.
Why did
definitely be
Heroic
punished,
first
right?
pick
Sure,
Magnus instead of
we have
Lich?
seen that they know what they're doing and know what
I don't know. That's actually a really good question. Why would you first pick Magnus over Lich?
What
That's a very good question.
possibility if you have
They didn't want to give
vision.
collapse Magnus, I guess.
I think it's quite good for them.
Yep. Definitely a good
But I don't
lineup, of
know.
course, and
I think I just
there's
first
going to
pick
be a
the
bunch
Lich.
of interesting drafts coming up next week here in Belgrade, Serbia, here at the FISSURE Playground 1 Dota tournament, as we get closer
wanna go play
with
Squid
every
Game.
passing minute towards our main event.
Roblox?
Exclamation mark ticket into chat.
It sounds so good, no? You get shit ton of money or you die.
Serbia.
Or he means
You
level
have
live
fun
Squid
doing it.
Games. So you're fucking stupid, you're gonna die.
$1 million prize pool being split.
No, I'm gonna win.
Who is going to be the victor of that
One
tournament?
game. You play one
of
game
these
and
two
you vote
teams,
out.
because Heroic is
One
already
game.
step closer
What do
to
everyone has to vote out for you to get money?
Wouldn't be surprised though.
They'll vote out. Why wouldn't they? It's one game and we go next.
There's like no money if you won game.
To win the tournament.
No, there is. It's decent money. They're
No,
just
it's like
greedy animals.
nothing. You have to split between like the remaining survivors. It's like 200 plus people or some shit.
Yeah, but it was a decent amount, but it was bad for them because they were incredibly in debt.
No, it wasn't
But if
even
you're not
that
in
much.
debt-
You can't really counter them too
No,
much.
it was. It's good. You play. Well, okay, two games. Two games.
A difficult team to read.
Nance, imagine all the animals you find in ranked and imagine a Squid Game full of them. You think you're getting out?
Of course, a lot of
499
people,
animals
out
to
there,
Nance.
Team Spirit ones especially,
Two games.
hoping to see the
Two
glory
games.
days of this team continue and stay out there, especially with the return of
Two games
Radon
and you
here
vote
in
out.
Toro.
So what is Analog gonna pick here? They banned out the Pango and the
Sounds like a
Ember.
good way to make money, no?
You know, this PA
Like
might
you're
be
gonna win
swayed,
those mini
but
games.
also it is.
Of course I am. They're so
You
easy.
in rope pulling.
Again, to see Alina this time
The tug of war.
What rope pulling?
The tug of war.
Magical burst
I'm not playing
is
the.
something that they're lacking.
No, no.
You don't get
the
to
tug of
choose
war
what you
was
play, you
very
fucking
later.
animal.
The tug of war was very later. We play the first two games.
You don't fucking know when they
red light,
come
green
up.
light.
They can switch up anytime they want. You
I
think
don't know,
you're
bro.
playing tug of war in your fucking
No, I'm
nerd ass
playing
body?
No, I'm playing red light, green light.
Like opposite side's gonna have like physical 100 actors in it, and you're fucking nerd playing video games all day. There's no way, dude.
Some of the
No, we play red light, green light. Why would we play the tug of war?
You're gonna fucking die first game you play.
I don't know, bro. It's 2 times they started with red light, green light. Are they gonna switch on the third?
Their stuns on.
You don't fucking know what they play on.
It's gonna take some time before the Shaker has.
Do
his
I play the
BKB,
glass
so
one
he
where you
is
stand on the glass and then you jump on
Yeah,
the
that's
glass
fucking
and you're not sure if
RNG.
it's gonna break.
I love RNG.
You're RNG.
I'll just
Yeah,
wait for people to jump in front of me.
Just win 10 50-50s in a row. Or 20, whatever it was.
I was jump in front of you.
Game, and of course, when you see Larl have this
That's a great plan, dude.
good performance on this Lina, just not enough to carry his team to victory. A Storm Spirit that gets out of hand early.
Oh, Storm versus Mag. It's a Shaker instead of.
Nah, it's whatever.
No, that's not whatever.
I mean, okay, after lane it's kind of annoying.
That matchup is super hard in both the lane and it's really hard mid game.
Wait. Are you talking about Storm or Shaker?
It's hard for Storm. Fuck this matchup, dude.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, sorry, I had it the wrong way.
It's hard for Storm all the game. Like, this is one of the hardest counters to Storm in the game.
Yeah, it's not great.
Doing really well in the mid lane. Sure, Shaker, it's very hard to swim down in farm.
Hold up. They last pick Storm into Shaker though, right?
I don't know, but I wouldn't play this.
Left alone, meaning
they did, because Magnus is first pick.
Can be taken away, thus you push the Shaker to the base, and the Storm wins the mid lane. So I'm guessing,
think about it, though.
Sensing that you're gonna be
Thinking.
sides
2 games and you're out.
in game 2. I'm not flip-flopping.
I think if you are part of Squid Games, you are one of those dudes who gets pushed in the red light, green light thing and you just die. Like, you remember that Thanos guy that fucking pushed some dude in front of him? You're one of those dudes.
No, I'm chilling on the side. I won't chase people. I'll keep my distance.
I heckin' love Thanos. My
That's my
favorite.
prediction. I'm sticking with South Americans.
I love
What about
Thanos so much.
You said you were going to be with Spirit.
I'm staying with Spirit.
All right,
I'm
so I
staying with
cannot change your opinion on that. So we're locked in. Chat also thinks that Heroic is the favorite here, 64% favoring the South Americans.
Told you that the chat is going to be switching up after that one. So
Imagine you survive long enough for the lights out. You're fucked, dude. Getting shanked in your fucking bed.
I'm fucked, bro. Do you see how much they hide? Do you see how much people survive there?
Do you see how many people don't survive there, dude?
Because they're animals, they were sleeping.
Holy.
Take precautions.
They once again have to, in terms of vision, outplay Spirit, right? They have to have.
You watched season 2, right?
I did.
Enemies are at, so you can find
Bro, I'm so mad.
If you're not
Okay, mute yourself. Deafen.
Oh, no.
Deafen. I'm talking, Deafen. I'm gonna talk. You do you, Deafen.
Yeah, I'm gonna spoil chat as well.
I couldn't care less, I'm talking about it. Okay, in the scene, when the lights go out, right? They start fucking crying. Hello? Try muting her. Okay,
what is this noise you're making though? What am I listening
She's crying like a baby.
And Radon in that laning duo.
Okay, so when the lights go out, right?
And Schofield.
And they
Fine, I'm gonna fucking be right back.
What we saw in the previous game was Spirit farming
She just
well in the
muted, she
lanes,
didn't
but
deafen.
also dying
She's genius.
quite a lot in the lane, which made it in the end.
Okay,
Heroic
when the
fading,
lights go out
so,
and they attacked, right? You remember that girl that was with Thanos and his brain damaged the club guy?
Yeah.
With the Seeker,
And then she attacked her? And then there was the guy on top of the bed scared shitless?
Even in the laning phase. But if you don't slow things
Yeah.
down, sometimes you can make a
Bro,
mistake and Seeker
I would have jumped and murdered that guy. Holy shit, was that guy made me mad.
to make it happen.
Brother, you have main character syndrome. You're gonna die like an NPC.
Only way to play it.
Bro, that character is an NPC itself. It's so bad.
I'm gonna
Bro,
tell you right now.
do you see that? I forgot her number, but do you see her, bro? How can he just sit there and not do anything?
If they get the kills, that is.
You have to understand some people crumble under pressure completely.
People are gonna be looking at Laurel.
He's a fucking bitch.
Very nice D ward already. Again, division.
He's realistic.
Well.
Schofield.
No, he's a fucking bitch.
Dangerous position to be in, but the cogs protect them just enough, and the Fire Spirit attack speed slow means that they're not really farming those
Fucking main character syndrome.
to get themselves an early gold advantage.
XCD inside.
No, I'm no main character. It's just in that specific scenario, there's no way you don't go for the girl.
Range versus melee, you could think that
Fucking White Knight.
Storm Spirit has an edge on this one, but 5 armor might just be the big difference maker between a lot of these range mids that struggle because of their low armor pool.
I really have to ask Cafs how much of the warding preparation he does, because it feels like Heroic are just so well prepared that they know, like Team Spirits prefer the warding spots, they just fight them at the start. This usually.
So if it was a man, you wouldn't save it all? Like you wouldn't even consider?
Your staff, your coaches.
It depends. If it's close friends, of course I would.
But a woman, you would save no matter what?
Those sleepless nights.
Is that woman specifically in that specific scenario, bro?
Well, I was.
It's too good not. It's too good not to pass.
Most of
What?
my very
Why?
successful professional career.
If she's good looking, if she's ugly, you wouldn't save.
I can betray her later.
Holy dude.
How they like to play, what we're gonna pick, and stuff like that. It's not easy, and
This guy.
we definitely need some help.
You definitely need the right type of character to handle all of that, and See, when you also look at Whisper's stats so far in his late Magnus games as well, 13 matches, 85%.
Damn it, this guy thinks he's main character. You're gonna die like an NPC.
And Whisper Magnus is something that
No main character, just that specific scenario.
Yep. I mean, whenever you look at Whisper,
you know what's different between the guy you're calling a loser and you?
A lot of heroes, people think, oh, he's very good.
Like the loser lived.
He's just a very, very good player.
Everyone knows that. The season hasn't finished yet.
He feels a little bit more confident at home.
I'm saying he'd live longer than you.
Well, let's see. At least in terms of CS, things are going pretty well.
That guy was a free kill.
Maybe the Enigma having a slightly of a
damn, he's fucking in his lane. Holy.
It is pretty normal, yeah.
Early levels, it's actually nice for Storm.
Some of those CS from the Seeker might be.
And I played it only
once. Also that he can, if he fucks up on the Shaker, can snowball.
I had a free bottle that window, so maybe it's not accurate.
This clockwork. So
well, definitely not accurate if you had a free bottle.
Whisper, it's more about the harass and the poke.
That might be one of the reasons why they
like as long as you know the damage your kudos, I guess it's okay.
Do you think you would survive a zombie apocalypse, Nas?
No, definitely not.
And how the fuck are you surviving Squid Game?
Because Squid Games is free.
What the fuck?
Literally 4 days. 4 days.
Are the spoilers done?
Yeah, they're done.
Spoilers are done.
Oh, okay.
How does that reflect in the laning stage? Is it still that the double melees are struggling? You mentioned the lack of tusks.
Squid Game literally has guaranteed deaths. Games where you just cannot escape death for like half the people or some shit.
But usually we see the
they're bad. Skill issue.
It's a little bit tougher. Here sometimes you have to think about some shenanigans. Lucky for them that they're playing versus a PA, they're quite tanky, so the enemies can't kill them. If it was a Lich plus a more aggressive...
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
And there's the shenanigans.
Okay.
Work.
Pull some waves while Whisper is applying a lot of pressure on Rodan.
He really wants to make sure that this PA is not getting those range creeps. And this is going to be a close one as well. Whisper missing the skewer.
Shockwave! He doesn't have it.
Survive. Miposhka so far away to jump onto. And they're going to put their attention towards the Lich instead. And a couple more hits should do it. And the first blood will be for Whisper. Heroic doing it back-to-back.
Whisper.
In game 1 and game 2, getting themselves on the board first.
Yep, and Whisper and the Clockwork, they still had some stick charges to work with, so they got close to dying there. And also, why you're doing this, you want to make sure that the Seeker has a better lane by going for these dives, by applying this pressure.
I mean, who's gonna help?
Seeker to do better.
I see the Lion. You know, he's full mana, full
It's true, actually. The Lion could have helped. Storm can't help. Enigma can't help.
Rodan?
But it sucks though, TPing down there because then Enigma gets fucked in the top lane.
Farming really well, which is
he just gates back right away.
For the PA.
They get double kill
hero just needs
and first blood.
Great laning stage for
but I guess it wasn't communicated properly.
Miposhka
probably
trying to get out. Blood grenade did connect. Whisper is coming forward, but he's also taking a lot of damage.
Whoa, that's weird targeting.
It's gonna be Miposhka to drop first though, so it is the Lich to drop. And Heroic still continuing, even if they are quite low on resources. Down to half HP.
Bloodseeker meta? It is. Bloodseeker is very meta right now.
A pretty sizable net worth advantage, at least on the map.
Really?
Yeah, Bloodseeker carry. Bloodseeker carry and Bristle are very common now.
I still believe I'm the first one to play Bloodseeker. And then I got flamed for picking Bloodseeker.
I'm pretty sure it's Crystallis.
No, it was me.
I'm pretty fucking sure it's Crystallis popularizing it.
So fucking long ago. I didn't say I popularized it. I say I played it 2 games. But I was the first.
To do more damage and then going for it. It was just
it's kind of interesting how all the patches, but new stuff is still coming up.
That's what's interesting about Dota. Like the Sven eggs, for example, when it was like the Superman patch, super broken, it's been like that for like a year and a half until people figured out it existed.
Pretty much as expected, right? The problem for a Shaker in this game is that you are good at bursting down the storm, but you need that extra help. Clockwork and the Phoenix aren't the best heroes to help you do it.
A lot of invasion happening here. 6-minute rune to spawn. It's going to be a double down from both Analog and Laurel to set up for this rune here, but it's on the other side. It's a shield rune as well, out of all things. It's a pretty big one for either one of these mid laners to have. And
shit, dude, he's on level 6 in the Shaker. Would have been so nice there.
So fuck it, actually, when you come to mid as a support and your enemy laner 6 and yours isn't.
Yeah. The difference must have been just a couple of denies too.
Yeah.
the Warpine Raiders to intervene, so Schofield has to give up on the aggression.
They will save the children for the Shaker in the end, so he's going to be able to take it. That was quite nice for her.
Very happy to have it.
Also understanding that they can't get the kill there. It's
straight to top as well.
Oh, Collapse, he's not reading this.
I want that fucking Raptor clockwork set.
As well from the Shaker,
who has
in
it?
case they can get there into
Where's Neil?
Right
Neil has
behind.
everything.
But Collapse seems like
I think I'm using it though.
Get away just because Analog went
No,
for the teleport, but still.
Boom!
Yeah, the Echo Slam, that's going to seal his fate. They still end up getting this Enigma. Nobody's coming in to help him out, so all the donuts and everything will be taken away. Analog to get the most of the Eidolon creeps and the assist gold King Jungles.
At least he got the win on Shaker.
They almost didn't kill that Enigma because he went for that TP. You
someone more feet.
He
Very
got
quick.
spooked that his Seeker is going to die, that maybe there was another hero
He
in the vicinity
doesn't have
maybe
it,
coming through
feels
the Twin
bad, man.
Gate, so then he went for a TP. In the end, you still managed to run down an Enigma.
So 3 fast kills here for Heroic in the laning stage.
Squid Game plot is so old.
Not really capable of
It's from that fucking gambling,
So is it on
Kaiji, yeah, the gambling anime. Or the manga, whichever.
What do you think is the plan for Team Spirit?
That's the first time I've seen that plot.
Kakegurui?
No, what the fuck, dude? Way before that.
Kaiji.
Kaiji is the one where everyone has really ugly noses.
That would be a good way to.
Kakegurui is just Kaiji with more booba and less actual plot.
To bring people down.
I love Kakegurui, it's so fucking good.
Poshka spotted, Whisper.
So this the Kuma show?
Drops the RP without hesitation.
It's good.
And
It's not.
straight into Yuma,
Kuma is the
who
side,
rotated through
but
the
it's
portal.
mostly
Radon
just
and Laurel
good
are
stuff.
here to respond, hoping to get this Bloodseeker
Ooh,
kill.
Ravage.
Holy, the lion's done.
Absolute ravage on all 3 heroes. King Jungle's on the side though. They will lose
Nice
the Seeker,
rotation, but
and now lose the
holy.
Phoenix as well. Laurel for the double kill on the Storm Spirit.
Team Spirit are really trying to.
I like
be the
Kakegurui more than
reactionary team.
Kaiji.
This
Kaiji
is what
feels
they're doing, right? You can
that's
see that
crazy.
Marl is almost never.
No,
rotating.
you know, you remember
Doesn't
this
wanna
rock
do it.
paper scissors
Only
episode?
when
It
he
lasted
feels
for like
the
5
enemies have,
episodes.
overextended. And they saw the RP.
I feel like it should have lasted 1 or 2
As well.
episodes.
I
Maybe
mean,
get an extra kill on top of that.
fair.
Analog can only assist him from the low
Yeah,
ground and
that's
do
how I
so
feel
much
about
with
it.
that Fissure. Schofield's got nowhere to run.
I think it works as a slow burn though.
Getting
But
high
maybe-
and
I like fast
today is
taste more.
is a different guy.
Same! I hate slow burn kills so much.
Okay, this is not the guy you're gonna be winning. Seeing you're gonna be seeing the TI winning Laurel, and this is him in full force.
Old shows have pacing issues.
Certainly
I
has a
agree.
statement to make and wants to prove to people that he's one of the core pieces of this Team Spirit lineup. And if you're to
If
hope
you don't
Team
like
Spirit to
slow
make it to
burn
the main
shows,
event, of
then
course,
why is your
not
favorite manga
only
something
gonna
where
root
nothing
for
happens
Team
in 100
Spirit, but
chapters?
make your way to
What
Belgrade
what show is that?
Server. Exclamation mark ticket into
Rent a
chat.
girlfriend.
Get your information
What
about
the fuck? You read the girlfriends?
and
So
hopefully
much
also buy them
happened.
as well, because we
I
want
do
to
not
see
read
you
it,
here.
but I watch it.
These previous Fissure events have been amazing. and
fucking
this
much
one, I'm pretty
happens.
sure is not going to be any short of what we've seen before, maybe even better, with such an elite amount of teams playing in this tournament.
And Panda, this is the second time that you're in Serbia. You know how good hosts
It
we
is.
serves
What do
are.
you mean,
So,
Kof?
we are
How do
waiting
you
for
think I've been
everybody
able to
come
talk
from
about it
all over
once?
the world,
Like I know
all
shit.
over the world to
I've
watch
really
this game.
enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really actually enjoyed my time here in Belgrade. Just a couple months.
Would you rent a girlfriend though?
The previous visit. Very nice place to be in.
Would you rent a girlfriend?
From Team Spirit, they want to play around
No.
Laurel. That is their strongest
The
hero.
fuck, why not?
At the moment, some big items that we're going to be looking at are definitely the
The
Blink
fact
Dragon
that it is
Shaker, which
fake
he already
would
has.
constantly loom over my head.
I'm going to be trying to use it soon.
Schofield
I just
using
feel
his hook
worse.
shot to get some distance on Radon.
TP out.
TP out indeed is going to be the case, so he's going to get out just
Would you
before
rent
the
a girlfriend?
Legion
That again.
arrives to the location. And as
Nah.
you mentioned, yes, that
Sounds
is
boring.
Yuma to fall.
Right?
Who was it that rented a girlfriend again?
The kill.
Or boyfriend?
Stormspurt was there to also
Huh?
assist.
Was it Leah?
And maybe even Analog as Laurel takes a long
Oh,
jump
okay.
in.
No, I can't imagine someone renting a
Rent a boyfriend in Japan? Yeah, that was Leah.
Putting a defensive
How did that end up?
Analog so low on HP. Whisper coming in for
She
the
had a
RP.
video
Catches
about it, I
both of them, and
remember.
Now maybe they should be able to get him. And
She said it was
Analog, He
nice.
still doesn't have that echo slam, so he walks in
I
and
can't
almost
imagine
dies
renting
to
a
this
girlfriend,
lich.
actually, what
One
the fuck?
explosion from Aposhka does get
I
hit
want
by the
to
Fissure.
try
Why would
it.
anyone ever do
If I had
that?
money.
It's an
Did you just see that guy?
Analog.
That fucking guy.
That fucking guy.
That
one guy.
It just wasn't enough. I think he overblinked there,
Yeah.
and that's why it was
I
shorter.
think I just saw it now.
Hashtag greed is good.
He thought he overclicked his blink or some shit. And he thought it was in range.
Who wrote in on Twitter about like, oh really, when you over-click the blink, it blinks less than it should be.
It was multiple pros who brought it up at that time, yeah.
Black hole!
Here's the black hole from Collapse. Straight on top of Schofield, but King Jungle's healing him up, so that black hole will not credit you a kill. Instead, your life will be taken with it, and Yuma will take this one.
Drew was getting close. He doesn't even have the fingers, so maybe better using his time to get that level 6.
Now you're gonna lose another.
Where'd Lion go?
Very nicely done.
Maybe a bit optimistic.
Spirit actually in trouble here.
Level 1 black hole is not.
This is not the freest game, even for PA or Storm.
They now have the Echo back, so if
Heroic is a good draft.
the double man RP, we know that the heroes are gonna get deleted. But Analog also AD Rune, he's ready to fight in no time.
I think the only gap in there is that their high ground pushes in that crate.
Timing coming out of him.
Yeah, that's fine though. If you just kill them and contain them.
If you're just network lead.
We haven't
Okay, where are you from?
the Seeker having a really bad game. That's a nice blink away. Zip level 1 is just way too slow. He has a really bad game and he's opting
There's no way Finland is a real
every
place.
single Seeker that we see nowadays is going
You
for
think I'm real?
Iranians, but when you're just having such a bad game, you have to make adjustments.
It's not like you met me.
Mjolnir's a pretty good adaptment, and actually quite a lot of Seekers do build that Mjolnir. However, as we're going to be talking about Collapse dropping again on this Enigma. Analog and Schofield getting the setup on top.
But the fact that Ray had to ask means that my accent isn't that obvious. Yeah?
I think she just doesn't recognize Finnish accents.
Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of European accents.
Because the Finnish accent is definitely one of those that is instant snap.
Leipnir is definitely fallen out of favor, but versus a Storm Spirit,
it's a lot of effort to try to hide it.
That approach coming out from him.
You cannot hide it.
Remember in the previous game when we were talking about the Beastmaster?
It's like the Dutch accent too. Shiva tries to hide it, but she cannot hide it. It is there forever.
They understand this because Enigma, Beastmaster, they kind of want to play the same game around
Shiva
the 10
sounds
to
American
20
to
minute
me.
mark on the enemy safe lane where they're already taken the tower. And again, it's heroic.
I mean, I'm bad with European
They're
accents.
ready to punish the Enigma over and over again, but this time around Team Spirit.
How the fuck is American European?
Just of the accent, she sounds American.
Over to Laurel, who did get his game running with those
I'm
couple
just not
kills,
used
the
to
double
it.
down in the bottom lane, and of course
When somebody sounds like an American but with a full mouth, that's Dutch.
This guy sounds American, by the way. I thought he was American.
I don't sound no American. I ain't American, fuck that.
And you know where he's from? From fucking Poland. There's nothing close.
Don't goddamn it. Ain't no time for America.
Yeah, I'm really bad with accents.
That is what you want
I
with this
can't
lineup,
tell.
for you to be the first one
Just
initiating.
listening makes me hear
Agnes have
gunshots.
both shoving out the waves to make that happen. And also
Hell yeah,
giving you more
brother.
vision.
I
thought you were American,
Quite far away
though.
for Rue. He's only got 600 gold
Polish.
towards it. Laurel also showing his BKB and his quick buy. But yeah, that is going
You know
to
what
take
I
a
But like
while.
not.
And we have gone for
No,
the
just saying, not
vessel
like
pipe
the
route
American
for
Polish, you know?
Collapse's
How like
Enigma.
Americans say they're
That pipe
Polish
is
and then
definitely
you're
gonna be
like,
very effective
say
this
something
game.
in
So
Polish and
much
they're like, I
actual
don't speak
damage on
it.
the side of
No, like
Heroic.
Polish.
And Vessel helps.
The only time his Polish comes out is when he pronounces the ch.
Well, right? Because usually when I don't
Oh, yeah?
Like, what's
Yeah.
word?
becomes a
I don't
very
fucking know. It just comes out every now and then.
Spirit Vessel, it's really not the case.
I do have some like.
Like when he
When
says
I
help,
say-
say help.
So now we're probably just going to wait for
Oh,
the
help?
cores to finish
Help.
their next
Hilfe.
items. Is there something that might happen?
What the fuck is this, dude?
I'll say Hilfe now, and then you'll never be
Like
able
in
to tell.
Dota, when he's being ganked, he says help. Help me, help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Please help me.
Kill. Kill.
Protecting their T1 towers pretty well here, despite a
I heard that it
small
comes
heroic
out when,
and actually
I think
there's
that's what
not
this
like,
mug is saying right now.
There's the lockdown, the vessel thrown in as well. They don't even need to use the black hole. for
there's
this
that
one. So
website that
Batoshka
like detects
ends
your
the killing spree
accents
streak
and it
of a Whisper.
first guesses that I'm
Just in time.
Philippine, and then it actually guessed that I'm Polish. It was kind of crazy.
What the fuck?
Philippine? No
Yeah,
way.
I don't know how it
You
gets
sound
Filipino.
so far from a Filipino.
In the chat and
Yep.
or you can just click. Of course,
But
you
it did
guys
get the Polish,
know how
so
Twitch
that
works,
surprised me.
so that's not gonna be a
Apparently
problem
it's
at
pretty
all.
good. I don't know what the
Yep,
site's
if you
called.
don't know, it's right under the stream banner. You can click your way there.
How the fuck do you guess Filipino to Polish?
And only
I have
for
no
just
idea.
this
The
format,
second time I did it, it was
the
like, you gotta
future of
talk
Fissure
more.
as
We
well, which
can't.
will
You've
be
got a
fun.
difficult
There's gonna be
accent,
tons
but
and
then it gets
tons
Poland. So I
of
don't know.
Dota to come. Maybe even some spicy
Right,
competitions, and who knows what's in stock in the future.
I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss?
It's all fine.
You missed everything, dude. Everything. The entire world has gone by by the time you were gone. Everything is gone.
Really?
Your life, your love, your future, everything is gone.
You lost
I had
the
none of
Squid
those.
Games.
You lost fucking Squid Games, Dance.
I
literally had none of those.
Outplayed them so much right now. He also left the war there. They want to have
Nance,
vision
this
once
is
they
your
start
final
this
chance.
Red
What do you think about Premiere?
What?
Premiere, the movie?
What the fuck is Premiere?
You've never seen?
The fuck is Premiere?
What the fuck is Premiere?
What? You guys are crazy.
The fuck is Premiere?
We are crazy. The guy.
You guys have never.
People.
Have you ever seen? Yeah.
It is very important for this.
Wait, you guys have never seen the best anime movie ever? That's crazy.
Oh, yes, the best ever.
You're the only one here that's ever heard of it. How? What the fuck are you talking about even?
The best ever.
How do you even spell it? Premiere? Premiere? Like what the fuck is it?
At some point in
Like
this game,
this.
it's one of the best.
It looks like Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Never heard of it.
Every single one of your heroes can contribute.
I love Cyberpunk Edge Runner.
Even if you have your BKB.
Do you like Gurren Lagann?
I do. I fucking love Gurren Lagann.
What the fuck?
Then how have you not heard about Premiere? That's crazy.
Because I'm not a fucking weeb like you.
I heard it.
This is triggers like ultimate masterpiece, super Gurren Lagann, pull all anime together and make a movie out of it.
Bro, am I dumb or is this literally the Cyberpunk characters?
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys. Holy shit, you're about to see the
You see
greatest
that? You heard
movie of all
that?
time.
When he said holy shit, you heard
I
that?
heard it earlier.
He said holy shit.
Holy shit.
I told you that it comes out sometimes randomly.
And a tower to go down with it.
The tower
I
is
heard
the
the
most
Polish
important part. Mid lane
accent.
tower, when you take it down, it's much easier to be going for pickoffs around the map.
I'm so jealous of you guys, especially if you like Gurren Lagann. Holy shit.
The fuck is going
How
on?
can you say? Wait, Nance, you gotta be like 16 or something.
I'm 24.
How do you connect? You look at this and you connect it to Cyberpunk instead of Gurren Lagann? That's crazy.
What the fuck is Gurren Lagann?
Okay, I'm done with. It's over.
10 seconds earlier.
I like how everyone was done with nuns whenever you mention like stuff. Have you seen this? Have you seen that? It doesn't matter. Like no matter the audience, you'll find something.
Talking gibberish. Then he's like, why don't you understand?
And Premiere has the best soundtrack out of any anime movie too.
And he points out, is it better than the Sword Art Online movie?
How is Shield Armor balanced?
It is the best movie. I'm pretty sure it's like the. Yeah, it was 1.5 billion yen in Japan from the box office. Isn't it like the biggest movie in Japan?
His core, and Larl gets out of this one, which could have been a pretty disastrous trade, and Heroic would have been so happy.
It's a rabbit hole, guys. Don't chase after his movie takes, anime takes, everything.
I mean,
You will learn things you wish you would not have learned today.
It is really hard to not absolutely love the first. Like the first 2 minutes of Premiere, kind of confusing, and then the first 20 minutes, I promise you, will be the greatest. If you like Gurren Lagann, it will be the greatest.
I'll actually watch it
of your life.
I'll probably check it like later tonight, something.
Gurren Lagann?
It's weird that I've never heard of it. I usually catch the big titles at least.
This movie I heard came out recently by a famous manga author. It's called Look Back, and it's 50 minutes, and it's apparently really good.
Right? Especially if some Ghost Scepters start
Google
coming
Look
out
Back.
with ways to survive the PA and the Storm Spirit for a long time. I'm thinking this this PA might go like after the SNY, just take that Nullifier as fast as possible.
Seeing some comments from the audience as well picked up on our screens. We're seeing many big ultis for a single target. That's a high quality game.
I feel about how people can find a friend in the most unlikely of places. Yeah, it sounds boring, sorry.
They're gonna reveal the
I didn't say it's good or bad. I said I heard people say it's good. I don't know anything about it.
Aggressive
but
posture
it's
out of the
just
pit
drama.
with the smoke to ensure that this is definitely going to be their Aegis.
Oh, it's the guys that made Chainsaw Man.
Information if a smoke were to pop.
Is that the picture of Premiere?
Rocket flare is a bit
Chainsaw Man was fucking boring. I said it.
Storm with an Aegis.
Chainsaw.
Some protection versus the
Yeah, I watched the whole season. It was fucking boring.
I loved the anime opening. The anime itself was okay, but I feel like the later to come is gonna be so much fucking more than what we saw in season 1. Season 1 felt like introduction character for everyone. Like every episode felt like a new character introducing instead of actual anime.
I didn't care about that. I just thought it was fucking boring. It's just like random anime shit tropes.
Yeah, symphony of skills if you ask somebody, but also good work there.
Like, oh, here's a main character guy. Oh, he's really strong as a hidden power. Oh, it awakens at the time when he needs it the most. Oh, so exciting.
I like that he wanted to touch boobs.
And you're going to get punished for it as Rue comes in as well. They are throwing in some rocket flares from the clockwork, but it's not going to do enough. So Analog down, another kill for Larl on the Storm Spirit.
Miposhka is doing a KJ. Look at that. He's waiting
Have you watched Made in Abyss? I watched like 2 episodes, I think, and I got bored.
No, God. I'm throwing up.
Tormentor calls.
Steve!
He'll give a rightful tip for a good play from Miposhka.
Do you agree, Steve?
That's straight out of the strap.
Silent voice being garbage.
Used against
no, I like it.
Yep, sorry, Heroic. We know how to do it.
I like all the cheesy romance shows, actually.
I like the cheesy romance shows too, just not Silent Voice. It's really boring.
Did you guys ever watch Joe Black?
No.
Rats! Really?
Why does everyone go like, what, really, bro? You're doing the most weird, never heard of animes.
Joe Black is not an anime, you animal.
It's Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt.
I googled Joe Black and it's a singer apparently.
For Echo Slam to be up once again.
It's Meet Joe Black actually, the full title.
Meet Joe Black, oh yeah.
A lot of the games that I've seen.
Wait, so who likes Silent Voice and who doesn't?
Which is weird for the
I don't even know what that is.
Silent Voice apparently, and I hate it.
Here or online?
He has different ideas of how
here or online?
Let's see, like
I don't know.
the armor on the.
I think both.
Does Sing Uker like it?
I don't know what it is.
Uker likes it.
You don't know what it is? Okay.
It's a garbage movie about garbage animals.
Level 17, level 18 is just behind the
Steve,
corner.
have you seen Premiere?
What?
Have you seen Premiere?
Run into the smoke.
How is it pronounced?
This is crazy.
See, no one fucking has ever heard of it.
Okay, it is the biggest anime movie in Japan of all time.
Are we in motherfucker? Are we in Japan?
You've been in Japan 4 times, no?
I've been there, but are we in Japan, motherfucker?
Right, are you like a giga weeb or what?
He's super. It has to be a super weeb.
No, I don't even watch anime. But I did watch Gurren Lagann, and if I seen Gurren Lagann, then Premiere is like the ultimate Gurren Lagann movie.
I don't know why, I only watched like 6 episodes of Gurren Lagann, and then I just stopped.
Get those items up and running.
Okay.
I
never took those
Why?
It looks shit.
In a scenario where
no, the armor looks sick. I think like it's good.
With a kill, right? With an echo or with an RB.
My favorite anime is pretty weedy. It's ping pong the animation.
And that one's super good though. But that's like barely anime because it doesn't fill any of the popular
That's what I'm
tropes.
saying.
It's just like a thing of its own. It's so fucking good.
And I don't even like sports anime, but it's so good.
I mean, it is like a sports anime. Like
Yeah, it is.
It was very little about sports though.
It wasn't about the sport, it's about the mentality.
Yeah, it was really little about sports. It was about the people.
The people. To see when is hell truly gonna get unleashed.
It's about the love of 2 men.
Of course, they still lead the series, so this team
I don't remember that. What?
to tie this one up.
Hold up.
I mean, I watched this like maybe 15 years ago now.
Huh?
It holds up. It's really good.
I don't remember that being the case.
Yeah, only one versus Team Spirit.
You know what? Speak fiction.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
There's the Agnes from Schofield.
Holy shit, this fight. Oh, you fucking missed the hook shot.
Maybe off stream, maybe off stream.
But they will grab the lion. So they'll find themselves a kill off of Team Spirit. Can they chase for more?
Chain Soldier, never heard of it. I don't watch that many things.
That's a DJ show.
Of course it comes from Vito. Wait, why do you know it if it's a DJ show? What the fuck is this?
What do you mean?
I haven't not. Okay, so for the record, I have not watched it. But
I haven't watched it either.
I remember watching some video Giga did about that show.
Steve, okay.
You know, throw in cogs.
I believe.
The battery assault if you get close. If you fail the hook shot, still get that random tick
but you're not gonna fail the hookshot. With an Aghanim Scepter, your AoE hookshot goes through BKB as well. Without the Ags, only the
I've never regained my will to live more than when I heard there is gonna be a season 4 of Friend to Girlfriend.
So even if
Holy shit, was I happy. Felt like
so happy for you.
So Clockwork has a
Thank you,
ton of
Steve. I love you
tools
too.
versus that, but there's still the long range Fissure. If the Shaker's not
Yo,
caught,
Radan is doing a new build.
simple orchid from
He's doing
just
Dezo.
walking by. There's so many
The
ways
fuck?
that Heroic can still deal.
Nobody buys it anymore.
Yeah, people go stunning.
Yeah, everyone goes Titanic here.
Oh, I've seen some PAs in pubs where it doesn't.
I always saw seen 0 PAs go Dezo.
Like, I
I'm
saw
not even
fucking Phylactery Octarine PA yesterday. He went Battle Fury, Phylactery, Sanjan Yasha, Octarine.
Did he win?
Yes, he fucked. Our ass. He fucked our ass so hard. I remember.
Also, out of topic, I feel like Puck is actually uncounterable.
Puck?
Like, you can actually itemize against everything.
Puck?
Like, yeah.
How do you itemize against Night Stalker?
You pike. You buy a pike.
I actually did that, but it doesn't work.
It's actually good. Like, I played against a Puck that 0 deaths against an S. I mean,
Yeah, and that's what
you could say that maybe.
How do you lane against Sniper?
I mean, the lane is bad, but you just kill him like coil. If your teammates are competent.
Okay, dude.
Such a huge piece of that team fight Heroic has.
Again, Heroic have these great wards.
What if the sniper?
Also, this is also out of topic, but saying I think the biggest reason you guys are struggling is because you get those draft stones.
I know.
So PA will get the punishment
Okay,
in the
good.
end.
You think I don't know? I know, dude.
Once again, absolutely no fear.
Also, the Lich is fucking solo killed the Bloodseeker, by the way.
Vision had the information. Laurel,
Full BKB.
he's on the hunt.
Yep,
Waiting
Lich.
for it. I think they know.
And this is no ammo.
In this area.
The Dire Scap's pretty close, but not quite on point. And there's the Wisdom Rune. Now he sees the Clockwork, and that's an RP coming instantly from Whisper to respond on it. But can they focus on him? Clockwork hook shots away.
He's chasing. Oh, he's a baller.
He's definitely gonna go for this kill.
Ah.
He knows he has it, but he doesn't.
didn't hit.
Yet it's gonna get denied. Schofield dies.
Yeah, he missed my
to the
throat.
Tormentor.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Coming out for Laurel. That was his BKB going down. Also, we didn't really mention it. I mean, Miposhka, he did get the kill on the.
I feel like this Dezo is a mistake though. He should have gone Nullifier over.
I've seen this a few times now where people don't even buy Nullifier against Lich.
That is a huge deal in its own.
And they go for these orchids and stuff instead.
Someone hit the Tormentor.
It has to be a mistake.
Deny their ally because
Yeah, I
they
think
didn't
so.
see that.
I mean, Nullifier is kind of a broken item against Seeker. It purges Blood Rage, purges Shield, purges Empower even. And like, it's kind of like the same-ish item as Dezo. I mean, obviously Dezo gives more raw damage. So you should have enough damage that doesn't.
Finest creation! Fucking Lich!
The Lich player thinks they're so good at this game.
Lich players really think they're so good at Dota.
Where did Nuns go?
He's right here.
Oh, if he's not here, then he lost his internet. No, he lost internet. It's Lebanon thing.
Oh.
English spin internet.
Huh?
2,000 crit onto the Seeker.
What did you want to ask, Nuns?
The problem, Yuma is the strongest here on the side of Heroic. Sure,
No, I was just scared because he just disappeared.
Close in power,
Yeah, he does that all the time. He's very what is it called? Impolite.
Yeah.
He just leaves the Discord all the time.
Also, Shad.
It is Miposhka making these plays. Are we again gonna see an MVP Lich? I mean, quite likely.
Tournament has only been about the Tinies and the Liches getting their MVPs, at least in our hands. Well, I would definitely vote for one if won, because this has again been a crazy good.
Oh, also, another interesting thing that happened today. I pre-uled a Magnus with Harpoon, and then he blinked in and harpooned me, and he cancelled my ult, and I died.
Harpoon cancels yours?
Yeah, that was Giga bullshit.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I pre-uled him, by the way. I don't know if I was instantly in range though. I know for sure I pre-uled him. And then he harpooned and he cancelled my ults, and I died. Very fun.
A whole team of Heroic in the
Sounds like a good outplayed.
Yeah.
Still haven't
Did you have to turn for the ults like at all?
Tormentor.
I mean, I was kind of facing towards him. I don't really know. I mean, I can show you guys the replay if you guys want.
That's a big deal for the next fight, especially
That's super
for
fun.
the chasing part.
Yeah, I can show you.
Heroic, if they
I mean, I'll give you
start
guys
winning the fight, they're gonna
replay ID.
continue winning it quite heavily, but maybe the PA has gotten to a point where that might not happen.
They just saw Roshan with the rocket flare. And Team Spirit is expecting them to walk into them. Let's see the route they're going to take. It's all the way to the far left, and Radon is hoping to pop some of those smokes, and he sees Whisper, the dagger flown in. Schofield interrupts and goes for the hook shot.
That's
he's waiting for Yuma to show. He's waiting for him. He gets insta-fissured as well. Schofield will live for now.
They just see them clearly.
Oh my god! Wait, one of them was fucking Storm?
What the hell? I missed something because I was looking for the game ID.
Whoa, well played by Whisper. Good reaction. Laurel's gonna die twice here, no? No, it's not mana. Actually, it's no mana. Oh my god, he died twice. Heroic to Oil Spirit.
What the hell? I missed this?
Analog does a perfect job, but it was all
There's a 5 second cooldown stun. Also deal half of your health as damage.
Doing a hell of a job. Analog
what spell?
finding a way to initiate, to delete 2 heroes at the start. And
I mean, if you have no armor, then it does. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage late game, to be honest, except for the supports.
Absolutely. I'm getting shivers just watching how that heroic team fight comes to take place from start to finish. It's just so damn clean when they click the buttons at the right time.
Heroic is getting better by the year. It's kind of cool to see.
And the Roche banner
I mean, they're good players.
Yeah.
For Team Spirit, though,
Whisper has been like the best SA offlaner since forever.
There's a whole different mood right now because they are again feeling.
Schofield is probably also the best support in SA.
Let's take a replay.
Schofield is fucking sus, dude. Some of his moves.
First of all, he connected onto a blurred PA. This is the guy that won the fight. Sure, he didn't do the most.
Some of his Nyx assassin plays are really fucking sus. Oh my god. Why does the Echo do so much damage with just plus 3 extra neutral creeps or whatever that was? Like, what?
Yep. Even if it had.
Oh my god, he blinked with Rupture, that's why he died on the PA. He blinked with Rupture and instantly got RP.
It was just
it's a slaughter.
A beautiful performance coming out from them. Also, that pre-BKB, very important. You're playing versus a Lion, you're playing versus a Lich. There's no reason to risk it being stunned up before you get your spells off.
And a dieback for the Storm. That means that Laurel is pushed all the way to the last spot of all these cores. And with how well this game was somewhat built towards this Storm Spirit, finding those early kills, getting himself bigger. Well, and this fight was truly a bitter one to swallow.
Yeah, he died twice in a row. He bought back. It's just so much gold down the drain. Just everything was taken away from him. I think Spirit in this game, they're being a bit too conservative. If you are the ones who jump first on Heroic, the Heroic lineup is not that great. You pop your BKBs, you jump on a hero, you kill him. That is going to be a big deal. And then you can start dispersing a bit. But it is definite that both of the teams do want to have their full 5-mans. It's not, you know, one of those lineups where you're still fine if you lose an initial hero if you get the vision. No, it's very important for all of your heroes to be alive. That's why I think Spirit should have maybe
isn't it kind of weird that Deadpool has a team and then there's Storm Spirit too? Isn't that like a...
Give the vision to the Storm Spirit,
what is it called?
Especially now when the BKB is there for collapse.
You know, if Spirit plays against Boom, isn't that like a problem?
So we still have
because they own both teams.
It depends if they make it a problem.
Some sort of conflict of interest.
Yeah, conflict of interest is the word
I think you're just happy you have 2 teams that are going that far.
It's not their part of
Although I wonder if you would nudge a team to, you know, throw it.
The enemies, right?
Got the enemies, yeah.
That
I remember there was something about that. That was the reason OG didn't stop having a second team. The OG seed. Some kind of conflict of interest.
In favor of Heroic. This is the PA factor. Sometimes this hero just wins the game.
They were playing different DPC, right?
We know who's playing it.
Division 1 and 2.
Now that I see an Aghanims on the Blood
yeah, but if they got into the same one, there would have been a problem.
Quite a lot of faith on this hero as Rue is spotted by Analog. Rue will try to go for the escape, and at the same time, there's a secondary initiation happening in the middle lane as Collapse cuts his BKB off, but he's just getting poked by Yuma. Punch after punch after punch, and the hookshot comes in as well. They're going to stack all together.
It's
and
over,
they cannot save their allies.
I think it's still fine.
They will only get Schofield. The egg protects them as well. No black hole going off.
Actually, I saw RP now, it's over.
Oh my god, now it's fucking over. Like what?
I thought they used RP. I'm not sure why did Collapse hold his holder. I feel like he should have tried.
It was Clock.
To stop it, there are a lot of the players.
Clock was watching with
let it go. Like, doesn't matter, we want it, but with him holding it, it allows them to kill the
he couldn't black holder. And then Clock hooked in when he was like 10% HP or something.
still very good at protecting the tower.
It will stall, it will hold, but it's just nothing really working for Team Spirit here. They have all these tools. We keep highlighting it over and over again. Team Spirit has all these good things they could use, but the fights are never favorable. It's never really in their hands. And they're starting to feel that as well, that we probably need a couple more items, but do we have that time? It's not a luxury for us.
The thing is, the luxury items are there for Heroic. They have their hexes, they have their Lincoln spheres. It really does stop these initiations of these.
I just know that Storm is unplayable against Shaker. Like, you can't do anything.
And there's only
Fuck this
I
hero.
think it's fine. I actually like this matchup.
Really? I think it's so unplayable.
Same for the Storm. Lion is
I feel like every time I try to play anything, he just echoes me and I'm dead.
Yeah, but that's like,
Look at how
I mean, the thing is, like, if you jump him first, then he's kind of fucked.
Yeah, how do you jump him
It's
first?
easier for Spirit to jump them on the top.
I mean,
not so
it's
much,
the
and
what is
this
it called?
looked like a greedy play, but it was actually a safer play that allows it
What's
to
it
get 2
called?
lanes of racks.
The Western Showdown. What is that called? The Wild West. You know the showdown. The
Oh, like the Cowboys?
whoever jumps first. Yeah, the one who jumps first gets the advantage. Like, you jump. You're not gonna solo him, but you jump in, you pull him, and then you jump out again, and you know people just cast plus and he dies. Also,
I just feel like if you do that to Shaker, maybe you drop into like half and then he BKBs. If he catches you on Storm, you're dead.
oh, I mean, you mean like ultra late game? I mean, ultra late game.
No, not even then. Like past laning phase when Blinks and BKBs are available.
A series ever since Rodan joined.
Yeah, but Shaker always goes dagger, Aghanim's BKB. It takes like 26 minutes for him to like BKB.
Came back and now
Similar to Storm. Storm is also 25-minute BKB. Because you're gonna have like Witchblade or Orchid and then Kaya the BKB. And then the small items in between.
Like before that, then Storm can just Vortex him and he kind of just dies if he has
kind of
team.
on home turf. They have been living in
He plays it
Serbia
correctly.
for a long time, and even here at home, they're getting destroyed.
The Shaker's cooking though, 26
There might
feet
have been
damage
some
done.
truth to the momentum and the high morale that Heroic has, because it surely is showing. And these high impact plays. Big AoE ults used on single targets, as one of the commenters showed on screen earlier on today. Well, earlier on in this game, particularly.
I like the itemization. A on disc on the oh no, he doesn't want the A on disc. That's a oh yeah, there it is. Didn't assemble it. So he wants to have it. Why does he want to have it? We talked about it. Spirit wants to start out the fight by killing somebody. So now Heroic, when they got to a point where they can get luxury items, they're all defensive ones.
Pretty much. Enigma does have his Blink BKB, yeah. But it puts Collapse now in the position that a big black hole can always change a game of Dota. But it's not an easy one to execute. They have 15 kills in total. He's been a part of 5 of those. Not a lot that this Enigma has been able to participate in. That's what Heroic has certainly made sure.
There is an Abyssal on Radan, so we can expect him to be finding some cool angles to find the backlines and start off the fight by killing a support, maybe even without using his BKB. That would be a way to open up a potential fight for Spirit, because then Heroic would be in panic mode. Also, Spirit is the one maybe that should be in panic mode, because now you're going to be dealing with 2 RPs.
That as well.
Casualty saving for Refresh Warp, okay.
But as long as the Ancient still stands,
Phoenix.
there's something to fight for.
And they're so far ahead.
Laurel does have his buyback back, so that's how long it's taken since the previous one, where Heroic got 6 kills.
Magnus is not an honest hero, honestly.
Very systematic, very
It's
calm.
like the only hero in the game right now
Team Spirit is
that
pretty
lets
much stuck
you
inside
get
their
jumped
own
and
base.
still win the
They're not really
fight.
able to push these lanes very far until Heroic is already responding.
No, you can't do it. You have to stay in your base. Right now, you are waiting to get slaughtered.
Smoke right on the edge
This
of
is
that rocket flare, but
for first seed in the playoffs, right? Or what is this? What are they playing for?
Themselves, because they have the advantage of the high ground.
I think the loser has to play another round or something.
Hawk just TP'd out.
Yeah, the winner advances to playoffs, right?
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
King Jungle, he's the one with the
Smoke. Okay, the scan pops, so King Jungles gets to safety. But Meposhka,
what the fuck, he countered it.
Still has the egg on this
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Wait, no, it's still going.
Can they protect the Phoenix?
Well, he never
Drop
just
with the
don't
gem.
press egg, I
Laurel
guess.
spots it on the ground. He'll recover it. take it away.
Why press Egg when you can just hold it?
Does have a buyback
Clockwork just providing all the vision for his team, so Heroic will back away. They'll give away the gem, they'll give away the life of a Phoenix. It's not really a lifeline for Team Spirit, but they'll take anything that they can get.
Gem is a big deal, right? Having taken that away from Heroic, okay, he already bought a new one. That's just the thing. They're so far ahead that even losing the gem is not that big of a deal for them. Also, they got lucky with the Roche respawn timer, and they're gonna have their full lineup before the Roche comes back.
Are they all buying Eon Disc for the Lich, or what is it for?
They have a choice.
30 seconds for the Phoenix to return.
Lincoln Spear? I don't know. I feel like I never get solo killed by Lich.
Sure. To his pit. It's going to be a daytime
It's
Roche.
true. I don't remember the last time I died to Lich.
Is coming, so Radan is gonna be killing heroes faster. However, 25 is looking at the other side. Shaker will have his in pretty much in a second. He's so close to it. We'll see what he goes for. I've seen both of these being picked up by Shakers, though the Echo Slam cooldown is probably the more common one nowadays. This is obvious move. They got scanned.
Dude, if his smoke breaks as he walks up, he's gonna get insta-echoed, right? Oh, they're not ready for... Okay. They got the Shaker!
Yes, this.
The finger goes straight into it, so it doesn't damage whatsoever. The Shaker lives, the Lich ulti.
I mean, they can... Yeah, agree. That's a bro.
To disjoint this one, Laurel is looking for the kill because get hexed up.
Laurel's still holding BKB.
On top with the RP coming up from Whisper.
Saving it.
Getting in Laurel in time. Yes, they can. And he does another RP on the
Oh, he missed the thing. Wait, is that the... What's the Maget? Is it the miss in the RP?
Yeah, Maget hits the ground.
The Groundbreaker.
And Laurel buying back for this, understanding he needs to be around for this Roche fight, so there's no time to wait. And the creeps inside the base need to be fended off.
Yeah, that is Radan gonna be doing it. He TP'd away.
Does Maget play Magnus? I thought he played Scary.
He plays a lot of Magnus, or used to.
Needs to get there fast. He didn't start running immediately. Heroic are gonna be in a better position for a Roche fight despite in a 4 versus 5 scenario.
They are coming in fast. This Clockwork, 40 seconds gone, cannot afford his buyback right now, but he can always teleport to the top outpost, take the twin gates, because they are going to be fighting for the daytime Roshan here. However, he does not have an entry point, because they are guarding the gate right now. And of course, with those RPs down,
ugly.
Refresher on cooldown, pretty much just the Phoenix Sag and the Echo Slam. They're going to smoke up again.
You
should go fast when there's no Clockwork. That is a big deal for Heroic. Remember that big fight that changed the game?
I mean, this Aegis will change everything.
Vision, so just get in there.
Wait, what? He can stay blurred?
And he did go for the one.
He's blurred up, so he can't really hit Roshan properly because he's chasing after Maposhka. But
what the hell? What is this?
To the pit. Roche is already down to 40% HP. The rocket flare flies in. There's the roar coming out as well as he sees the PA. Yuma getting in position. Sees Laurel, throws in the blood right, and there's the echo onto the back.
The fight's started already.
Oh shit.
Lions buy.
What do they do now?
What does he buy though? He bought.
Nobody took cheese. Cheese in the pit.
Is dropping low. That Aegis will pop in a moment, and that is gone for now. Finger thrown onto
Oh my god, the PA died so fast.
He'll come with the buyback.
And
they also got the stun.
Fucking
time, and the Enigma will have to return through buybacks. 3 buybacks coming in.
Imagine his Storm had full health and mana right now.
Heroic only having to bring Analog for a second time.
Nobody took the cheese. That's a blunder. Who has the cheese? Mine's has the cheese.
Oh my god, that heal.
Oh my god, so close.
And that's an ultra kill.
Oh my god.
Multiple rampage for Yuma, and Maposhka won't be the last to fall. Heroic will be welcomed to the playoff stage.
GG.
And in what style? You are going versus a Roche. You're going versus a double black hole.
Spirit got 12. It's insane.
He didn't even get to use
Spirit only lost like 1 game in total with the new lineup before this.
Sees 3 heroes. Clockwork moves to the side. Egg gets used. Insta hook shot. They cancel the first one. Kill him. He buys back. Comes over. Doesn't even get
Analog
to use it. Yuma, the guy that
this guy's so underrated.
Throughout the laning stage, just smacked him
I
till
mean,
the end. And
his rank is low though.
Who got completely shut down. Ended the game
maybe, but I feel like he always gets like sacrificed in the draft a lot of the times in the past at least, and he still has a good game every time, or good enough anyway.
I'm done, so GG's.
They see everyone where they are. Black hole insta cancel.
Thank you, John Manor, for the 98. Gavati, thank you for the free. You just ate your cucumber. Now it's a
to bounce
Tame
back from.
Cumber.
Maybe a couple good crits building up with the PA.
Only one Fang with 83.
was not enough. They
Flare, Fang with 79.
enough work in such a short
He's on
time.
Fang with 127 and Tang Fang with 66. I'm donezo. GG's.
In the in Dota is that they see
Thank you, FISSURE, of course, for letting us watch the main stream. Check out the tickets on ! Tickets. And thank you for watching, guys. I wish all of you a nice evening further. More of this tomorrow? I think so, right? I think tomorrow is all the BO3s. And it starts 12:30, I think, or so? No, 1:30.
Into this FISSURE tournament and what they're going to get.
Is this the same? No, it's around 5.
Team of Heroic that has been making
It's a long group stage in this.
moves of their own.
Alright.